Good morning. Of course, we are at the home of cricket here in Odisha, and this is the big game, the first semi-final, and the toss of it is absolutely underway. And two mighty forces of club cricket, Union Sporting on the other side, of course, Rising Student on one side too, and we're all set for that El Clasico that we're all looking for. Rajesh, of course, leading Rising Students, and Karthik Vishwal, of course, going to lead the Union Sporting. And the match referee today is the batting legend of Odisha, Mr. 𝗙𝗟𝗔𝗦𝗛. It's time for Rajesh to spin it.
Tail. Tail is the call.
Tails is the call.
It is tails.
It is tails. Karthik, ठीक कॉल करछन कोन रे निष्पत्ति
बोल फर्स्ट
कोन पर्टिकुलर कारण रही सरफेस को देखिकी ना स्ट्राटेजी किसी अलग रही बाजे
टिके विकेट डैम लाउची सेट पे बॉलिंग नेचो
पर्टिकुलरली पास स्कोर केते लागु जे ए टाइप रो विकेट
सेकंड हाफ रे विकेट भलो ही पारे तो सेति पई चेष्टा करिवो चेस करिया
ऑलराइट आउ टीम कॉम्बिनेशन किसी अलग करछन लास्ट गेम थारो
बस गोटे चेंज अछि
ऑलराइट ऑल द बेस्ट फॉर दिस सेमीफाइनल राजेश आपन को निष्पत्ति कोन हिथांदा
obviously winning the toss batting first रहिथांदा विकेट बहुत फ्लैट देखा होची होपफुली भलो यूज करिवो
जो भाया फर्स्ट इनिंग्स टोटल आम देखी पूर्व मैच रे माने गत काली 400 आज भी आम से एक्सपेक्टेशन रखिपर आपण टीम ठू
ना पास्ट इज ऑलवेज पास्ट जो माइंडसेट ओलेली से माइंडसेट ओली
आज टीम रे किछि चेंजेस करछन्ते सेमीफाइनल पे
one change in place of Bharadwaj Govind Pudar.
All right, all the best for this big game. Ladies and gentlemen, the big news is that Union Sporting have won the toss and they're going to be bowling first. नमस्कार ओडिशा, स्वागत बाराबाटी को सेई बड़ मैच सेई सेमीफाइनल जार अपेक्षार आमे समस्त थिले एवं प्रथम सेमीफाइनल आरंभ हो जाइछि। प्रथम सेमीफाइनल राइजिंग स्टूडेंट्स बनाम यूनियन स्पोर्टिंग, two absolute mighty forces of club cricket here in Odisha up against each other. That's why you expect this contest to be a lot more intriguing. You remember what happened in the same venue yesterday here in Barabati, Union Sporting. In fact, it's the rising students who got 400 in the first inning. But this is a fresh game. Fresh start. Two of the openers are out. And straight away, he pulls it down the leg side. 𝗦𝗘𝗠𝗜 𝗙𝗜𝗡𝗅 was taking the strike, the skipper of the side. At the toss, he did mention that past is past. We'd like to put runs on the board again. What a performance with the bat. They're the mighty forces of cricket in Odisha, as I mentioned. Both these clubs, they have rich history and heritage and culture of cricket. Be it producing greats, be it carrying forward that legacy. Talk about bringing that glory of cricket here in Odisha. These are the two clubs, and it's so fitting that they're playing the semi-final here up against each other. Beautifully bowled by 𝗦𝗘𝗠𝗜. Watch out for this man. Watch out for this man. He's going to be an exciting bowler. We're playing at the center. As far as the turfs are concerned, we have got, of course, 5 turfs here in Barabati. This is exactly the middle of that. And a lot more live on this wicket. Interesting call from Rajesh Dhupar at the toss. He said it is a flat wicket. That is some statement. You're all talking about bowlers going to dominate a lot more today than they did yesterday, particularly in the first inning. And here comes a captain with a 400 plus run in that first inning yesterday. Says it's one of your flat wickets, so we'd have loved to bat first. And they're away. Misfield from the fielder. They're going to be the first run on the board straight away. There we go. So it's the Union Sporting have won the toss, elected to bowl first. And the openers out, Vikram and Rajesh. Union Sporting will be very keen to pick up that early wicket. They have made one changes, the rising students. Today, the big man, 𝗏𝗏𝗡𝗅 Poddar comes in. Such a popular name in Odisha here. And he's the man who holds that key and also gives a bit of freedom to Rajesh to express himself as well. Because 𝗏𝗏𝗡𝗅, any problem here and there, he'll be there to adjust it. Play big, play long. And on this note, I'd like to welcome my co-commentator, Mr. Diyush Mahapatra. Welcome to the semi-final, the first one. And as I was mentioning, straight down the ground, aggressive brand of cricket continues for rising students, continues for Vikram. And this is his first boundary. Good morning.
Very good morning. Vikram Samal showed us snippets of what he can do yesterday as well. There you see, just checking his shot, but getting enough bat involved to take it over the mid-on fielder. And we have known about the Barabati outfield. It's hard, it's fast, it's lush. It's everything that you want to just go out and put your body on the line, throw your body around, slide and glide and stretch. Big swing of the blade by Vikram Samal. Great comeback by 𝗦𝗘𝗠𝗜, just pulling the length a little back.
And that would be the ideal length on this wicket. So far, we've not got any swing whatsoever. It's coming very straight. 2 slips in place, and very early you might see the slip being just 1 and not 2. But it's coming back to that point, of course. Normally, rising students full of big names, full of big stars, be it Biplab Samantraya and Rajesh Dhupar himself. There's 𝗏𝗏𝗡𝗅 Poddar, there's Suryakant Pradhan. But on the other side, Union Sporting also managed to give some great cricketers to Odisha too. But now they have pretty exciting youngsters in their side, particularly the skipper Karthik Biswal, such a great player. And there we go. That is some shots. That is a statement from Vikram there. And it is a 6.
Wow, that was wonderful for the eyes to behold. Short of length, look at the weight transfer and the swivel pull for 6. Shades of RS on that one, as it's 11 without a loss after the first over. We are up and running in the semi-finals at Barabati Stadium. Yes, what a wonderful day to begin with as well. And to get the first greeting of good morning from somebody who I admire as well. Somebody who's an inspiration for cricketers across the state, Mr. 𝗦𝗘𝗠𝗜 𝗙𝗜𝗡𝗠 himself. Surya Bhai, as he's very lovingly known around Barabati and outside of it as well. He's met me while I was taking the elevator towards the comm box. He was going to the second floor. And he quietly mentioned that I think ODI commentary should come back for the IPL. And we had a good little smile at it. And we were just like acknowledging each other, saying, yes, it was a fun IPL to be a part of as well. Listening to ODI commentary, listening to Professor GKP as well, with his one-liners, his wonderful punchlines as well. With Babashish Nanda, Nishant Majithia, the OG, the pioneer, the trailblazer of commentary in this part of the world. He was there as well. And then there were the players. Astute individuals, strict professionals, international standard. Some of them whose logos have been imprinted into World Cup logos. I mean, it was a star-studded panel of commentators. I think it was IPL 2023, if I'm not mistaken. And boy, it was wonderful to be on social media as well, watching those small videos coming out.
We missed you there, Piyush. We would love to have you on that comm box. If, of course, ODI commentary is coming back again. But I tell you what, it can't be a coincidence that I was talking the same thing with Biplav Samantrai today morning while saying good morning. And Biplav Samantrai, 𝗍𝗏𝗡 Pradhan, best friends. We all know that. Yes, we were talking about that. There's some possibilities of ODI commentary coming back in the form of Legends League. That didn't happen. But then we should be keep looking at it. We should be working hard to make sure that ODI commentary comes back. And for because we were thinking that is that important, we are also coming up here with our ODI commentary. Of course, it's going to the larger audience. That's why English has to be there. But along with English, we also have our ODI commentary here in this particular tournament, which is what we are instructed to. So kudos to OCA for that.
And that's why it becomes such a wonderful platform, not only for the players, but officials, people involved outside of the game as well, be a part of this wonderful league. And a beauty of a delivery pitch from Sarbeshwar Mahanti. This is a contest of epic proportions. Two astute, experienced individuals of Odisha cricket. And as we mentioned about ODI commentary trying to make a comeback into the largest stage, into the biggest screens, it's probably also very directly proportional. In fact, it is directly proportional to the brand of cricket that these individuals are putting forward. Hence, drawing attention from all parts of the world.
And it also works the other way around as well. You see any big name there playing for IPL, you straight away see everything around that, all the market around that. You see, for example, for Malayalam, they're not a very cricket loving state, mostly football loving state, particularly Kerala, but it's because of Sanju Samson, because of that one man. Of course, there's some other
I'll tell
players
you what,
playing too.
some Mallus might just deny that, because there are some pockets in Kerala where cricket is just a festival. And they celebrate it as you celebrate like a big religious event or a massive movie of Rajinikanth or some
But
sort.
it's always number 2, right? Not number 1
I mean,
particularly.
maybe in popularity, yes, but there are some individuals in Kerala as well who just passionate about cricket, and passion can't be suppressed, no matter popularity or not.
Absolutely.
As the end of the second over here, it's 14 without a loss. Rising students have been put into bat first after scoring 425 yesterday.
Yes. So as we continue this conversation, of course, in between the overs, yeah. So the Odisha in particular, of course, the first and probably the only popular sport is cricket here. Of course, we managed to win medals in other sports. We're doing so well in the other sports too. But cricket is the most popular one right there, right here. So we have fans, we have people who are looking up to cricket and looking up to cricket commentary as well. It's about that one big star playing there, just one. Imagine, for example, someone like Biplab Samantrai, the way he played IPL commentary at that time, it would have been so different. It was wonderful having Biplab at the com box, but it would have been more wonderful to have Biplab at the crease while we were doing the commentary.
Well, scouts, selectors definitely eyeing around. As we see, we are living in the age of infinite leverage. Social media does the job for us, does the scouring of the internet. Small little reels, Gaurav. You must be pretty privy to this because you keep your social media active as well. Small, good quality reels can just overnight make you or just uplift your quality of life because of the opportunities that are going to come knocking at your doors. Quick single there. There was a slight opportunity, and they just didn't knock. They went for it, opening it for a single.
And of course, to conclude that conversation, the Subhranshu Senapati did one run out there, and it was a viral clip here in Odisha.
Oh, absolutely.
And that tells you how much people love it when an ODI make it to that level. Imagine him playing some matches, and that would have been a completely different story.
Just watched him up close yesterday when he got the Player of the Match award, Subhranshu Senapati. Just a humble gentleman, an absolute delight to have a chat with him. He was getting shy that there might be an interview after this. What is going to be asked? Just the unexpected uncertainties that is hooked to broadcast media as well. But he was calm. He took the questions well from Babashish, which was some well-directed questions. And he eloquently responded to it. Went back, and while going back, he had a grimace in his face. I asked him what happened. He said, I just crossed Babashish in front of the camera. That's why I'm slightly disappointed. I should have come from behind. Look at the sincerity, the humbleness, the gentleness of this man who just scored 125 and looked like a beast out there, smacking it all around the park. Just like that. That is a swivel pull again. A bit of a hook there from Bikram Samal. And it's already flown away for six the second time.
Wow, what batting! You bang it in, he knows how to deal with it. Extraordinary strike that. And he's got the distance as well on that one. He's dealing with sixes now. On the shorter side too of these deliveries, particularly from Akshat Pandey, he has gone for it like anything.
You mentioned how some players think that this is a belter. Even though there is some tinge of grass involved, there's a bit of movement. There's wind across, swirling around, circumambulating all the time. But just that mindset, just telling it that, yes, this is a belter, we can score some runs, switches something in your head, maybe some screw unscrewed that is getting tightened, as you say it. You just suddenly look at this picture differently and you go ahead and execute it to the best of your capabilities. Look at that 21 without a loss. Very good start here.
And look at the two different ways that Bikram handled two different deliveries. The last one, prior to the one, in fact, short, and he decided to really go for that pull shot, easily underway and played for a six. Bit of hook, as you mentioned. Next delivery, tight line. Pure classical stuff, defending like that. So he also has a very solid defense there. That makes you even better batsman here. 3 overs done and dusted. It's 21 without a wicket. '21 without a wicket at the end of 3 overs. Rajesh batting on 5, Bikram batting on 16. Sarveshwar has got the ball to move a little bit. Will be continuing. It was a brilliant first over from Sarveshwar. Akshar had not got it right, but it's Abhishek. In fact, Sarveshwar has got it really right. Not that occasion, though. Down the leg side, easy one for the batter to take a single. And coming back to that point of, when we say that it's a flat wicket, it's a very relative statement. There's some players who consider less life on the grass to be a flat wicket. Whereas, if you, for example, you're playing in Adelaide, then it's a flat wicket compared to the rest of the wickets in Australia. But it is no way as flat as the Indian pitches. So it's a level as well. It's all about the level that that a wicket can have and the way you look into the wicket. It's about the class of the batters as well, or the players who are playing. Look at so many big names in that side. You almost can run out of adjectives to describe these players, particularly the rising students here. So many of these big names. So they must have played in difficult conditions. So this looked like a better wicket to them, and they decide, okay, this is a flatter wicket, and we should be going for it. So it's about the mindset. That's why conditions 10%. How you react to that condition is always 90%.
Absolutely. It's all in the mind. Vikram Samal gets ready to face Sarbeshwar Mahanti, who has the knack of picking a wickets. Inside half of the blade. In fact, that's gone in the gap as well. 4 more runs as the score moves to 26 without a loss.
Well, he keeps going. That's not from the middle of the bat, but that was in the gap, and that's all you need here in this part of the world. So he's moved on to 20 in no time, in 9 deliveries. That's the kind of a start they're looking for, particularly when you score 400 in the last inning here and won the match as convincingly as ever. You would like to continue that. Hence, you see that aggressive approach and the kind of batters they have down the order. That also gives the license, and particularly to Bikram, you really go for it. There's no point thinking twice if it is there. And there we go. This is the 3rd time he's done it. And he's done it as clinically as ever. It is a 6 again. 3 pull shots. And 3 of them out of the park. A bit of hook again, as he was trying to take it as aerial as possible. Wow, don't bowl shot to this man. As simple as that. He might not be the tallest of them, but he knows how to hit them and how to hit sixes out of them. Important to find the line of the ball well. Yes, it's a wicket where that patch of the grass, you want to hit that patch instead of going really full. So the bowler's expected to bowl back up length, but not short. Has not worked for Bikram at all. And they're all going up. Up goes the finger. Sarbeshwar Mahanti comes back with a wicket. And it is a big wicket. Bikram couldn't believe what has happened there. It might have gone down the leg side, but that's for another day. Umpire had no hesitation to lift that finger. There's a huge discussion between them. They've taken the review. It's the umpire who has taken the review, of course. Are they checking the no ball on that one? That's the only thing. And wicket, the umpire is allowed to take the no ball. That is gonna be a big wicket. The man who was turning it on, man with 3 sixes, and who was playing it like it is almost his territory. Sarveshwar Mahanti trying to bring the ball back in, pitching the ball further up. It straightened and nipped back a little bit towards the end, but I don't think that could have hit the leg stump. Probably was going to miss the leg stump. That's what the replay suggests. Not a place you want to be as a batter. Not a place. The wait is long. You know that almost you're on the verge of going back to the pavilion. They're not happy with the decision, it seems like. Rajesh Thupar, the skipper, having long conversation with two of the umpires. But it's Sarveshwar Mahanti. You have to give credit to this man for bringing the ball back in and pitching it on the good length. That's how he got that reward in no time whatsoever. Yes, that's the end of Bikram. Much disappointed, and rightly so. The man was really turning it on with the bat and has to go back in the first semi-final here. And it is a very big one. Yes, he goes for 26. And it's 32 for 1. Take a look at the replay that we saw a little while ago. We'll be coming back with that again. It was full enough. It nipped back, but in fact, it swung back, not necessarily nipped back. It swung back just a little bit, but I thought it was going down the leg side. Last ball. And here's a fresh man, the centurion. We are all talking about the big man, Shubhranshu Senapati. Gonna be batting at number 3. Last ball of this over. Sarveshwar with a wicket. He'll be charged up. Bowls a good one. Ends this over with a dot ball. This is a brilliant over for the bowling side. They managed to pick up a wicket. It's 32 for 1 at the end of 4.
Rajesh Thupar. He also played a super Thupar innings, as Babashish coined it, scoring that century yesterday, putting on a garb of Steve Smith up front when he was leaving the balls, and those calls of no and the hand signals and all of that. But then broke that shell off. Went into Rajesh Thupar 4x4 mode and smashed Smashed every delivery for 4s and 6s. That was a beautiful little partnership to watch between him and Subhranshu. And there was I think it was a period of 4 to 5 overs where there was an absolute cosmic level acceleration. Like 4s and 6s flying around Barabati just like we have never seen before. That is why at this moment, they have to consolidate for a bit, get this partnership moving, and then find that moment, find that passage of play to go absolutely bonkers. Lets that go nicely. Watches it till the keeper's glove, Rajesh Thupar. Quite a character, the captain. And if you have a captain like that, then the whole team, the whole vibe in the team is pretty vibrant. It's pretty radiant. And that definitely came showing through in yesterday's game. Records were shattered. 400 was breached for the first time in Barabati Stadium in this OCA Club League 2026.
Oh, that's over the top. That's glorious. That is the Rajesh Thupar that we are talking about. Take a glimpse of that. Take a screen recording of that. Put it on your Instagram reel.
Absolutely. This is trademark Rajesh Thupar. Not really pitched up, to be honest. Not a half volley. Not a bad ball by any stretch of imagination. Just cultivated that shot over extra cover. Couple of bounces over the fence. You can take the aerial route inside the restrictions. 10 overs of power play. Rajesh Thupar keeps going on then.
Yes, and Akshat Pandey has not got the ball to move at all. So that makes life slightly easier. So it has to be about good line and length. Just when I say this has got a late swing on that occasion. And brilliantly left by the batter. That has been one aspect of the batting that is less talked about. The way he's left the ball outside the off stump. Slowly, that skill of batting is slightly sort of neglected now, but very important when the form is long.
Bit of theatrics again from Rajesh Thupar. The bat swinging like a windmill as he lets that pass. So much for a leave. And leaving the balls attractive to the screen as well. Slash of the blade just goes to the right of the point fielder and gets a bit of an elevation as well on it. Another boundary.
That's the man in mission. This time, playing a lot squarer and opening the face of the bat. But the intention was always to hit it over the fielder's head. These are the shots that you definitely can play inside the power play. He's done that. And look at the score. Skyrocketed 40-1. They'll take that. They're looking for another big one here. Piyush Mahapatra was saying that when will we get that 400. Finally, we got one in quarterfinal. So they have also kept the best for these knockouts, I feel. I'll come back to that point. Last ball. Pushed it on the back foot. Gets no run from it. It's 44-1 at the end of 5.
Sarpeshwar to Subhranshu. Watches it carefully. Defends it. We were mentioning about how Subhranshu's stance in comparison to the rest of the batters we have seen so far. how compact it is. It's like a machine that gets operated with the mind. And yesterday was a testament of the mind-muscle connection as he scored some popular runs, a century, 125, famous innings. Defended again as he's starting off his innings. He'll like to suss out the conditions a bit. Different pitch, as GKP was mentioning earlier. And out to bat a little early than yesterday as well.
And perfect man for the conditions as well. Plays the ball in the V. As you mentioned about him being very compact, it's got lovely technique. Perfect. And then he drives, finds the fielder. But that was looking delicious. But that's about it. When your technique is so good, then you can almost like do short adjustment to your game and play any form of the game. You see the test cricketers getting the success in T20s, T10s even. But the T20 players, the T10 players are not necessarily will be good in test cricket. There are some exceptions. But apart from that, you normally see the test cricket players, particularly people with good technique, adjusting to different kind of format very well. And anything bad, anything there to hit away, you will see Subhranshu going for it. This time it's going to be a wide, but look at the aggression from Subhranshu. It's not that he's playing defensive cricket, it's that he's playing every ball on its merit. That's a very important aspect to have in one-day cricket. That's why Virat Kohli is such a great player.
Bang on. Can't even add a thing. And youngsters watching this would be noting down, jotting down, maybe practically going ahead and applying themselves. If they have the luxury of the nets or playing with their friends, which is pretty less to see, but this is pretty less to see as well. Oh my God, extraordinary shot. Extension of the arms, went down fetching for the ball. And he got a magnificent connection. That's gone all the way for 6, over point. Wow, Gaurav.
That is some shot. Every time that shot's been played, you go back to 2003. So 𝗙𝗒𝗡𝗑 bowling to Sachin Tendulkar. Of course, we got a similar kind of a 6 in, well, Rohit Sharma played that against Pakistan as well. I think it was against Hassan Ali. 2019 it is. But this is a brilliant comeback. They've all gone up. They've all gone up, but it's pretty optimistic. But that's a nice way of coming back. Coming back to that shot. It doesn't matter how many times that shot been played. The uppercut, yes, it's different, but this time he's really reaching for that. Almost. That's the beauty of that particular shot. And every time that shot's been played, you go back to the Shivratri of 2003, where India playing Pakistan.
Wow, that's specific. All right. Well, yes. And the shot traveling into the sea of crowd as well. This was next level from Subhranshu with that 6, but a great comeback after that. And a drive to follow. Nicely driven once more. Looks sublime coming off his blade. Looks like a different blade altogether that he's carrying from the rest of the guys. But I'll tell you what, I can assure you it's the same. Almost the same. 6 done, 47 for 1.
Might see a bit of spin, I guess. Yes, as the faster bowlers tried their best. They've got one wicket. Sarveshwar Mahanti was the one getting that wicket, but discontinued. It's time for some spin. They want to break this partnership. It's such a star-loaded side that you want to break that partnership again, again, and again. You get the wicket of Vikram, you get Subhranshu, you get the wicket of Subhranshu or Rajesh, you get Biplav Samantara in that side again. And there's some big names too. I think students, one of the most popular clubs of Odisha. The kind of culture they create as well. It's Badal Bishwal. It's of course time for some fun. As Badal Bishwal, we all know that this guy can turn the ball almost on a cement wicket too. So he'll be getting something from this. Slip in place, rightly so. Interesting to see how Badal bowls in the power play here. Beautifully played for a single. He wants to come back for the second on that one. The running between the wicket is top class. That's one aspect.
Oh, the fitness, the agility these guys have in modern day cricket is next level again. Quick thinking, quick calling, coordination, perfect. Right speeds to come back, to turn around, and then an easy couple of runs. At the same time, Union Club, make no mistake, they're a star-studded side too. They just need breakthroughs here. They have the powerhouse to labor through the 50 overs if the need be. But if they can somehow turn this around and keep getting wickets so to get rising students all out, I mean, we're just dreaming here. But that could be a different match of its own. As Badal Bishwal, the change up, not only the change up in the pace, there's going to be spin, there's going to be drift. As GKP mentioned, there's going to be grip. Slightly short of length, easy to be punched away towards the long off for one.
And
50 comes up as well.
yes, 50 comes up in great time in the seventh over. Hey, youngsters watching this, look what Rajesh Dupar has tried to do against Badal Bishwal. On the shorter side, he really rocks back and plays it on the back foot. And anything pieced up, he's gone to the front foot, and particularly he's come down the wicket twice. That's what you see from someone like Rajesh Dupar. But on the other hand, you see Subhranshu reaching for the delivery. Two different kinds of technique. We'll talk about that. 51 for 1 at the end of 7 overs.
Always wonder what batters are talking in between the overs and how much they have to talk about. Because almost every time they do, sit there punching their gloves, stand there rather, they are they're mouthing some words to each other. It might not be about cricket, let me tell you that as well. That's a good delivery from Sarveshwar, keeping it slightly behind the 4 meter, 5 meter length. And I think a bit of a change of pace as well. That's why the ball going up in the air after hitting the bat of Subhranshu.
And mistakenly, I thought it's Sarveshwar was kept after the 3 over. It was the bowler Akshat Pandey there, not Sarveshwar. He's the one getting it right, given the opportunity. Particularly when you see the run flow continues, it's important to change your plans and go to plan B, plan C. We've talked about it so many times. Again, it comes back too much. Not given by the umpire. And coming back to that point, of course, I'm listening to the greats like Ian Bishop and Danny Morrison in the Combox in IPL games, and they were saying that if you don't get anything from the wicket, just treat it like death over bowling as quickly as possible, because in T20 cricket particularly, you can't come back, and it is all about assessing the conditions and bowling it as quickly as possible according to the wicket, according to the conditions, of course. So there's no point going to plan B. As you see, change of pace from Sarveshwar. On that occasion, beautifully played and a terrific stop at the deep third man. Not before they picked up those two important runs for their side. So it's good cricket all round.
Well, he took a deep dive there, the fielder there. Third man. Scruffing up some soil at the outskirts of the outfield. Wonderful effort, saving 2 runs for his team. Every run saved is every run scored, as we know. Sarveshwar now.
Plenty of millennials watching this. They'll be relating, of course, Subhranshu Shanapati with the technique that he has got, almost synonymous to Wasim Jaffer. You see the kind of stance he has got. Wasim Jaffer, the Indian great, and particularly in domestic cricket, in Ranji Trophy, he was such a legend. Played so well, the Indian Test cricketer too, with the 200 in West Indies. But he used to have compact technique, something that you associate with someone like Subhranshu as well.
Subhranshu is so quick on his feet as well. Once again, that single made it look pretty easy. Even easy for the fielder to not throw it back to the stumps. Just crossing across the pitch, understanding the professionalism of the surface as well. Did he get an inside edge? No, he didn't, but a great work behind the stumps. Full length dive to his left.
Well, Rajesh Dupar stays in Jagatpur. He was trying to almost send the ball back to Jagatpur there on that occasion. Wow, imagine that being connected. But the intention's clear here. He doesn't want to bat with the strike rate. 16 from 24. He wants to maximize the power play. Last ball. Rajesh Dupar has played an aggressive shot, but it's important to know when to stop. Here in the surface, here in Barabati. It doesn't matter if you score 400. It's a new day, new challenge, new opposition. Everything is new. Oh, he comes down the track again. Gonna be getting a single. Exciting times ahead. Don't go anywhere as Rajesh is turning it on. 55 for 1 at the end of 8 overs.
Badal Biswal will continue. The man on strike is the skipper of Rising Students. As they keep rising this partnership, every run at a time now. Starts off with a single.
And coming back to when Badal Vishwal is bowling the first over, and now, of course, the technique with which you bat against spin. You see Rajesh Dupar sometimes coming down the track and playing it for a single, which is something that you associate with some players. Like, for example, MS Dhoni used to do that. Come down to track, but not to hit a six for a single. Michael Clarke was a champion in that. And of course, Cheteshwar Pujara in Test cricket used to do that too. But some batters play it from the crease. This is on the back foot. This is a place where there is no fielder. And this is going to be a boundary from the bat of Subhranshu. This is the other spectrum of it, going really back on the crease and hitting it in the gap.
And watching the ball till the end, then the last fraction of second, understanding that he can play it way in front of square in that gap and placing it to perfection. Wow, what a wonderful shot that was. 60 up. And a single to follow. Sensible cricket.
Yes, and yeah, of course. So the traditional coaches will tell you that if you are leaving your crease, leave it for an aggressive shot. Leave it for fours and sixes. That's the Mumbai way of looking at it. The Mumbai style of coaching. You see, Sachin Tendulkar never came down the track and plays defensive. Brilliant sweep. That's complete masterclass on how to play spin bowling. Straight up batted shots goes for boundaries. This is the sweep, the popular one.
Just picked his spot on that occasion. Almost premeditated as well. He saw that massive gap on the leg side. And he's a master, as GKP mentioned, at sweeping the ball. Exhibit A on that shot. He gets a boundary. Last ball coming up. And down the leg side again. Oh, he missed out on that. Hits it straight to the fielder. It's going to remain the same. So 65 for 1 after 9 overs. The decision is to see and try out another option to finish off the power play. Sarbeshwar is going to take a break from what it looks like. Akshat Pandey. Last over of power play. Nice strong bat behind that. Yes, as you mentioned, the techniques that the batters apply against spinners, but also we have witnessed the batters charging down the pitch for the paces as well these days. The modern day cricket, the shorter format of the game. Bowlers have deception techniques. The batters have techniques to unsettle the rhythm of the bowler. So that's the contest we are talking about these days.
And of course, it's about adapting it well. Some experts think that the batters have adapted it so much and have evolved so much that it becomes so batters friendly.
It becomes a habit. It becomes a part of your repertoire as well. That's nicely struck. He's going to get a single quietly. And we also saw Rajesh Thupar coming down the crease yesterday and leaving the ball to the pace bowlers. So it was a different spectrum altogether. The other side of it.
It's about what it works for you in the end. You see so methodical batting from Subhranshu Senapati. It doesn't matter what the situation is. He's someone always eyes to play big. There's a beginning player, they say. Rajesh Thupa on the other side wants to be a lot more aggressive. That's the brand of cricket he has played. That's the way he has played for years now. So he should continue to play in the same fashion, knowing particularly that once you made the captain of the side, sometimes you try to be a little more defensive, but your natural instinct shouldn't change at all when you know that you've got a strong batting lineup in front of you.
Rightly said. As we are into the last 3 deliveries of the power play, with a pat offside field for Rajesh Thupar and a mid-on, mid-wicket, short mid-wicket, and a fine leg as well. It's a defense. They're happy with the score that they've reached so far with the fielding restrictions on. But if there's going to be a loose delivery in this over, make no mistake, Rajesh Thupar is going to go down charging at it. or upcharging maybe. The age of charging everything that we're living in. Comes down charging, and he just about finds the gap because that hits the hands of one of those fielders, though they're going to sneak a single in meantime. Tight over so far from Akshat Pandey. Last ball off the power play. Pulled away. There's a fielder who's going to watch it sail right in front of him. Paraglide over the fence for 6. Flat out of the ground. Swivel pull once more. Almost taking a turn on one of his legs, the right leg, being a fulcrum as he turns around while playing the shot. Bit of a ringer rose there. And a 6 to end the over. 73 for 1 after the end of the power play.
So we've seen so many pull shots today. 3 from Vikram and 1 from Subhranshu. This will continue. We've seen plenty of them yesterday too. Time for Badal to continue. This will be very different for Badal now. Fielder spread, something that the spinners ideally love. And they're trying to build up a partnership, trying to build up something that is great. Something that can be beneficial for their side. Something that MS Dhoni and Gautam Gambhir did exactly today in 2011, 2nd of April. India lifted the trophy, the World Cup. The long wait of 28 years. That was someone. Where were you, Deus Mahapatra, then?
I was in my room.
Don't tell me you.
With my friends. And we were celebrating all through the night. Of course, it was a different feeling. 2011 was the World Cup win. Just came after 28 years of hiatus. So it had a different gravity to that victory as well. That's brilliantly driven. Fielder there is going to come around. Just one. And it's an absolute pleasure right now, I must tell you, that you just brought it up. And we are covering a one-day game. But 15 years hence, could not have asked for a better circumstance in my life, for sure. But yes, that was one of the emotional times to be in India, especially. That whole span of, 1 month or so. That's a big hit coming up. But it's gone straight up. No distance on it. The long gone fielder circles around, takes it comfortably. And thus they send back the captain of the opposition. Rajesh Thupar gets out on the semi-final day, scoring 24 of 34.
It's a terrific catch. A well-judged one from the fielder. But I have to say, a little confusing inning from Rajesh Thupar comes to an end here. He was struggling a little bit while he was trying for that shot, coming down the track to almost each and every delivery. And that was the end of the skipper. 75 for 2. We will all have our own beautiful memories of that big final, India lifting the World Cup after 28 years. Yeah, I mean, you ask anyone in India, they'll have their stories too, and all the stories are so important here. We all dream to be somehow related to cricket. The thousands and lakhs and crores of people who really wanted that trophy and badly wanted that trophy. So that was the moment that, it's, you say, what is the best moment of Indian cricket post 2000? And that will be the one. Pushed it on the back foot, that is protection. Yeah, and the other thing is, I know that I'm not saying T20 World Cup is such a small achievement, but one day World Cup is something else, Deuce.
And I think they've put the spice in the test cricket as well with the test championships. So yes, cricket is evolving, and we are going to have all sorts of World Cups. And it's such a wonderful platform for different countries to get involved as well. Some countries favor the shorter format. Some countries don't have the wherewithal for the test cricket format as well. So cricket exists in between that, and everything has its own pleasure. Yes, you're right. But since we grew up, our generation grew up watching the one-day cricket. It's so close to our hearts. It's sentimental in so many ways. As Virat Singh has walked in, and he's been bowled first delivery. Akshat Pandey has bamboozled Virat Singh, hitting the top of the off stump. Bails go flying all over the place as Virat Singh makes the long walk without troubling the batting scorers.
What a delivery that is. Well, we're talking about the moments. This is the moment of the semi-final. He was playing for the ball that could have gone a little in with the angle, but then the little amount of movement, just a little, wow. Someone who has not got the ball to move, can you complain at all? Akshat Pandey has bowled the delivery of the semi-final.
And someone who's facing the first delivery, that is pretty unplayable there. Hits the top of the off stump, boy, and they come out celebrating. Union Club is back in the hunt. In walks the superhero of Odisha, Govinda Podar. The numbers speak for itself. The man needs no introduction. But this man creating an announcement of sorts. Akshat Pandey. Effort delivery, ball skidding through, giving a little bit of nip. Beats the outside edge, hits the top of off stump. Dream delivery for a fast bowler. Akshat Pandey celebrates with the rest of his comrades.
And again, boils down to one thing, that you might not have the best of the days as a bowler, but cricket gives you that one chance, particularly if you're a bowler. That's why it is so much shifted to the batters. In favor of the batters, they say, because the bowlers get chances. Akshat Pandey so far has not bowled well at all, to be honest. Let's put it that way. But that one delivery changed it quite well.
Well, ala re ala. The first delivery he's going to face. Oh, the cut shot. Straight to the hands of that fielder. They've kept a protection right away for Govinda Podar. Opens his account. Goes to the non-striker's end. Watches Subhranshu go through with his techniques.
It's watching like Rahane and Virat Kohli together, like you almost ask a question: who has a better technique? Subhranshu on one side, Govinda Podar on the other. Two of the most compact players.
To get to watch these talents come out and perform in itself is glorifying. It's gratifying as well. And then to get to call the game behind the microphone, that in itself is, I think it's an honor, to be honest. And a beautiful sharp bouncer here from Akshat Pandey to kind of surprise Subhranshu with his pace there.
And as I did mention, both these batters having very good techniques, but very different from each other too. We'll come back to show you like what exactly they do, particular deliveries outside the off stump. You see Subhranshu Senapati 24 from 22. He's someone who picks off deliveries. Like it is in that particular region close to the wicket, even if it is on the shorter side, he comes back to deliveries and plays it with a straighter bat. Like that, leaps it at the last point.
Absolutely brandishes the second bouncer. Where a sweet chin music. The ball hissing past the nose of the batter. A wonderful theatrics once more. And you can expect all this live wire, high octane action, because these two teams are two of the strongest teams in this whole tournament. And this tournament has spanned for around 13 days, 19 days if you add the off days as well. 4 grounds involved simultaneously. Lots of toiling cricket, 50 over game, transition from the shorter format to the longer format. And out here, the top two sides battling against each other in a semi-final match, a knockout stage. High stakes. The final spot is on the line as the 12th over comes to a close. It's 77 for 3.
'77 for 3 at the end of 12 overs. That 3, that is the problem, the only problem. But it's such a star-loaded batting attack. And this batting lineup, you get rid of Bikram, Subhranshu Senapati comes in, and get rid of Rajesh Dupar, Govind Podar comes in. There's Biplab Samantarai there, will be coming next. 𝗙𝗟𝗏, of course, another big name. And it's Badal Bishwal who continues, of course. They have got one change. 𝗙𝗟𝗏 Bharadwaj misses out today, and it's Govind Podar who comes in. 𝗙𝗟𝗏 Bharadwaj is a pretty exciting talent. We've seen him bowling well, batting well. But if 𝗙𝗟𝗏 Bharadwaj misses out on a team, that itself tells you the strength of the side. On this note, I like to welcome Babashish Nanda to the com box. Good morning, Babashish. These are two important batters of the side of Odisha, I have to say.
Good morning, Gaurav. Making him play the cut shot. Yes, and you alluded to that. It is a definite honor, a privilege to sit here and watch them go about their business. ପ୍ରଥମ ରନ୍ଟି ବହୁତ ଜୋରେ ଦୌଡ଼ିଥିଲେ ସେଠି ଗୋବିନ୍ଦ ପଦାର, ଆଉ ସେଥିଲାଗି ପଳେଇ ଆସିବେ ଦ୍ୱିତୀୟ ରନ୍ ପାଇଁ। ୱାଇଲ୍ଡ ଥ୍ରୋ ସେଠି ସୁଇପର କଭରରୁ। ବାଦଲ ବିଶ୍ୱାଲ ରିସେଣ୍ଟଲି ଯେତେବେଳେ ସିନିୟର ମେନ୍ସ ପାଇଁ ରେଡ୍ ବଲ୍ ଟିମ୍ରେ ଖେଳୁଥିଲେ ସେତେବେଳେ ତାଙ୍କ ସହିତ ଗୋବିନ୍ଦ ପୋଦାର ନିଜେ ଥିଲେ ଟିମ୍ର ସେକେଣ୍ଡ ସ୍ପିନର। ତ କେମିତି ଗୋଟେ ଷ୍ଟାର୍ଟ କରିବାର ଅଛି, ବିଲ୍ଡ କରିବାର ଅଛି, ସେ ସବୁ ଇନସାଇଟ୍ସ ଗୋବିନ୍ଦ ନିଜେ ବାଦଲକୁ ପାସ୍ ଅନ୍ କରିଥିବେ କିଛି ଦିନ ପୂର୍ବରୁ। କି ଗୋଟେ ନୂଆ ବ୍ୟାଟରକୁ ଆପଣ କେମିତି ବୋଲିଂ କରିବେ, ଗୋଟେ ସ୍ପେଲରେ ଆପଣ କେମିତି ସେଟ୍ ହେବେ। ଏବେ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ସେଇ ସବୁ ଇନସାଇଟ୍ସ ଗୋବିନ୍ଦଙ୍କ ଉପରେ ସେଠି ୟୁଜ କରୁଛନ୍ତି, ଷ୍ଟମ୍ପ ଭିତରେ ପକେଇଛନ୍ତି। ଏ ଓଭରଟା କଟ୍ ଖେଳିବାକୁ ଚେଷ୍ଟା ଥିଲା, ପ୍ରଥମେ ପୁଣି ଟର୍ନ ମିଳିଛି। ମତେ ଲାଗୁଛି ସେଠି କ୍ୟାରି କଲାନି, ବଲ୍ ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ରୁ ସିଧା ଗ୍ରାଉଣ୍ଡକୁ ଯାଇଛି, ନହେଲେ ଟାଣି ଆଣିଥିଲେ ସେଠି ସ୍ଲିପ୍ ଫିଲ୍ଡର।
What a piece of grab that. I mean, almost a wicket there. Take a look at this. Yes. Just kiss the surface a little bit.
ଭଲ ଓଭର ସେଠି ବାଦଲ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳଙ୍କର, ଉଦ୍ୟମାନ ଲେଫ୍ଟ ଆର୍ମ ଅଫ୍ ସ୍ପିନର। ଆଉ ସେ ଓଭରରେ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଏତେ ସୁନ୍ଦର ଚ୍ୟାନେଲରେ ସେଠି ପକେଇଥିଲେ। ପୁଣି ଥରେ 24 ବଲରେ 24 ରନ୍ ଗଲି। ମତେ ଲାଗୁଛି ଗୌରବ ତାଙ୍କର ସେ ଇନିଂସର ଫର୍ଷ୍ଟ ଫେଜ୍ ଟି ଖେଳୁଛନ୍ତି। ୱିକେଟ ନେଇ ଆଉ ଟିକେ ଏନର୍ଜି ସହିତ ପୁଣି ଥରେ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି ଅକ୍ଷତ।
And there we go. He brings out the cut, but to in a place where there's no fielder. Just takes it away from the fielder at deep, quite interestingly here.
ଆଉ ଗୌରବ ପୁଣି ଥରେ ଜୋରରେ ମାରିବାକୁ ଦେଖିନାହାନ୍ତି ଏଠି। ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ କିଭଳି ଭାବରେ ପ୍ଲେସମେଣ୍ଟ ଉପରେ ଗୁରୁତ୍ୱ ଦିଆହେଲା ସେଠି। ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ର ଆଙ୍ଗଲଟା ଏଭଳି ଭାବରେ ଆପଣ ଫିନିଶ କରିବେ, ତାପରେ ଯେମିତି ସେ ଡିପ୍ ପଏଣ୍ଟ ଫିଲ୍ଡର ପାଖରେ ଆଉ ଜମା ବି ମୌକା ନଥିବ। କାଲି ଯୋଉ ଅଧଘଣ୍ଟା 45 ମିନିଟରେ ଶୁଭ୍ରାଂଶୁ ଆଉ ରାଜେଶ ଧୁପର ସେଠି କାଉଣ୍ଟର ଆଟାକ୍ କରିଥିଲେ, ସେଠି ଆମେ ବହୁତ ଲଫ୍ଟେଡ ଶଟ୍ସ ଦେଖିଥିଲୁ। ଏଠି କିନ୍ତୁ ଇନିଂସର ଫର୍ଷ୍ଟ ଫେଜରେ ଆମେ ଶୁଭ୍ରାଂଶୁଙ୍କ ବ୍ୟାଟରୁ ଏଇ ପ୍ଲେସମେଣ୍ଟ କରିଥିବା ଭଳିଆ ଶଟ୍ସ ଗୁଡା ଦେଖୁ। ୱେଟ୍ କରନ୍ତି ବଲ୍ ପାଇଁ, ବଲର ଲାଇନ ଲେନ୍ଥ ଅନୁଯାୟୀ ମେରିଟରେ ଖେଳନ୍ତି। ଅବଶ୍ୟ ଆଜି ତାଙ୍କୁ ଯୋଉ ସର୍ଟ ବଲଟି ମିଳିଥିଲା ତା ଦେହରେ ଭଲ ପୁଲ୍ ସଟ୍ଟି ବି ମାରିଥିଲେ, ଛକ୍କା ମିଳିଥିଲା ସେଠି।
Yes, and Akshat Pandey, in fact, bowl pretty short deliveries, particularly to Bikram early on with three sixes. Three of them were pull shots for sixes. And then, of course, one to Subranchu. After that wicket, particularly of Virat, he's a completely different bowler today. That's what one good delivery and a wicket can do to a bowler. That now is a lot more accurate. And also, one thing technically is done, the skipper of the Union Sporting, it is Karthik Bishwal, changed the end as well. Now he's bowling from the Mahanadi end. That's how you get all his success.
ଯଦି ତାଙ୍କ ପର୍ସପେକ୍ଟିଭରୁ ଭାବିବା ଗୌରବ, ସେମାନେ ଦେଖୁଛନ୍ତି ଅଲଦୋ ବଡ ଆଉ ଲମ୍ବା ବ୍ୟାଟିଂ ଲାଇନଅପ୍ ଅଛି। କାଲି ଆମେ ଦେଖିଥିଲୁ ଜଗତପୁର ଆଥଲେଟିକ୍ ଆସୋସିଏସନ ଯେତେବେଳେ ୱିକେଟ୍ସ ନବା ଆରମ୍ଭ କଲେ, ଗୋଟେ ବଞ୍ଚରେ ୱିକେଟ ଗୁଡା ପଡିଥିଲା। ସେମାନେ ବି ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି ଯେହେତୁ ଏତେ ଭଲ ରିସୋର୍ସେସ୍ ଅଛନ୍ତି ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ ସହିତ, ଶଟ୍ ଖେଳି ଚାଲିବେ ସମସ୍ତେ। ଭଲ ବାଉନ୍ସର ସେଠି ଫଲୋ କଲେ ଗୋବିନ୍ଦକୁ, ୱାଇଡ୍ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଅମ୍ପାୟାର। ବୋଧହୁଏ ସ୍କ୍ୱାର ଲେଗ୍ ଅମ୍ପାୟାରଙ୍କ ଠାରୁ ଡିରେକ୍ଟିଭ ଥିଲା ସେଠି, କି ହାଇଟ୍ ହିସାବରେ ବହୁତ ଉପରେ ଥିଲା। ଫ୍ରଣ୍ଟ ଅନ୍ ଦେଖିଲେ ବୋଧହୁଏ ଲାଗିଲାନି, କିନ୍ତୁ ସାଇଡ୍ ଅନ୍ରୁ ହେଇପାରେ ବୋଧହୁଏ ସେଠି ଅମ୍ପାୟାରଙ୍କ ନିଷ୍ପତ୍ତି।
Clear wide. There's no question about that. And looking at the reaction of the bowler, he was thinking that it was almost like a Yorker that was given wide as a height wide, of course.
Gaurav as a
And a no ball now from Akshar Pandey.
Gaurav as a fast bowler ଆପଣ ସେଟା ଯୋଉ clear wide କହିଲେ ଜମା ବି ଆଉ ଏମ୍ପାଥି ଦେଖଉନାହାନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ସେ ଫାଷ୍ଟ ବୋଲିଂ କମ୍ୟୁନିଟି ସହିତ ପୁଣି ଏଠି ନୋ ବଲ୍ ବି ଅକ୍ଷତ ପାଣ୍ଡେଙ୍କ ଉପରେ ଟିକେ ଠିଆ ହୁଅନ୍ତୁ ସାଥୀ ଫାଷ୍ଟ ବୋଲରଙ୍କ ସହିତ ଏଠି ଦିଦିଟା ଭଲ ବ୍ୟାଟର ଅଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ କ୍ଲିୟର ୱାଇଡ୍ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ ସେ ପକେଇବେ କୋଉଠୁ ଭଲ ବାଉନ୍ସରଟା ପକେଇଲେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ସର୍ଟ ଖେଳିବାକୁ ଦେଲେନି ସେଇଟା ୱାଇଡ୍ ହେଇଗଲା ତା ଫଟା ଏଫର୍ଟ ବଲ୍ ପକେଇବାକୁ ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି ଏଇଟା ନୋ ବଲ୍ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଗୋବିନ୍ଦ ପଦାର ଏବେ ହାତ ଖୋଲି ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ନିଜର ରେଡି ଫିଲ୍ଡ ବଦଳି ପାରିବେ ଏକ ରନ୍ ମିଳିଥିଲା ଶର୍ଟ ଥର୍ଡ ରଖିଛନ୍ତି ଏବେ ଲଙ୍ଗ ଅନ୍ ବାଉଣ୍ଡ୍ରିରେ ଗତିରେ ପରିବର୍ତ୍ତନ କରିବାକୁ ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରିବେ ପୁଣି ଥରେ ସେଇ ଶର୍ଟ ବଲ୍ ରେ ମିସ୍ ଟାଇମ୍ ହେଇଛି ସେଠି ବ୍ୟାକୱାର୍ଡ ପଏଣ୍ଟ ଫିଲ୍ଡର ହାତକୁ ବହୁତ ଜଲ୍ଦି ତାକୁ ସିଧା ଭି ରେ ମାରିବାର ସେଠି ଚେଷ୍ଟା ଥିଲା
Well, here's the thing: as a batter, if you get a free hit and you lose your wicket in the free hit, of course, you're not be getting out. But does that make a difference? Little difference to the batter, in the mind that you're not getting it right or something like that ever happens?
ନା ଗୌରବ ଜମା ବି ଲାଗେନି ଓଲଟା ଟିକେ ଖରାପ ଲାଗେ କି 6-4 ହେଲାନି ସେଇଟା ସେଇ ରିଗ୍ରେଟ ଟା ଅଳ୍ପ ରହେ କିଛି ସମୟ ପାଇଁ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଆପଣ ନନ୍ ଷ୍ଟ୍ରାଇକର୍ସ ଏଣ୍ଡ କୁ ଯାଉଥାନ୍ତି ବହୁତ ହୁଏ ସେଇ ବିଷୟରେ ଭାବିବେ ଏବେ ପୁଣି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ସେଠି ପହଞ୍ଚିଲା ପରେ ସେ ସେଇ ବଲ୍ ବିଷୟରେ ଭୁଲି ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି এইটা ବି ୱାଇଡ୍ ହବା କଥା ଯଦି ସେଇଟା ଗୌରବ ଇଜି ୱାଇଡ୍ କହିଦେଇଥିଲେ এইটা ତା କମ୍ଫର୍ଟେବଲ ୱାଇଡ୍
Plenty of extras here.
କିନ୍ତୁ ବୋଲର ହିସାବରେ ମୁଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ପଚାରିବାକୁ ଚାହିଁବି ଗୋଟେ ଫ୍ରି ହିଟ୍ ରେ ଆପଣ ଭଲ ବାଉନ୍ସର ପକେଇକି ସେଠି ବଞ୍ଚେଇ ଦେଲେ ଏଠି କେମିତି ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରିବାର ଥିଲା କି ଏଇ ଓଭରରୁ ଅଫଷ୍ଟମ୍ପ ବାହାରେ ଲେନ୍ଥ ବଲ୍ ପକେଇ ଏଠି ବାହାରି ଯିବାର ଥିଲା ପୁଣି ଥରେ କିଭଳି ଭାବରେ ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରୁଥିଲେ ଏଠି ବାଉନ୍ସର ପାଇଁ
Absolutely, I agree with you. There are two deliveries. He could have easily bowled it little around the off stump, and particularly the field set he has got as well can be outside the off stump on the inside, of course. On the stump this time, but hitting that hard length, he gets a single on that occasion. You see, these are the two very good players, and we all know that proven players, great players, but still they are fighting it out and almost like respecting the condition and the situation as well. Something to learn for youngsters watching.
ଆଉ ଗୌରବ ଦୁଇ ଜଣଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ଯୋଉ ରେଞ୍ଜ ଅଫ ଶଟ୍ସ ଅଛି ସେ ତାକୁ କୋଉ ମୁହୂର୍ତ୍ତରେ ଅନଲକ୍ କରିବେ ସେଟା ଅପୋଜିସନ ବି ଜାଣିନାହାନ୍ତି ଆଉ ସେଥିଲାଗି ତାଙ୍କ ଗ୍ରେଟନେସ୍ ସେତେ ଭଲ ଭାବରେ ଆମକୁ ଦେଖାଯାଏ ଆପଣ ଏମିତି ସଫ୍ଟ ହ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡସରେ ଗୋଟେ ଗୋଟେ ଖେଳୁଥିବେ ଆଉ ଆମେ ଦେଖିଛେ ହଠାତ୍ ଗୋଟେ କୋଉଠି ଗୋଟେ ବଡ ଶଟ୍ ଦେଖିବାକୁ ମିଳିବ ଶୁଭ୍ରାଂଶୁଙ୍କ ବ୍ୟାଟରୁ ଗୋବିନ୍ଦଙ୍କ ବ୍ୟାଟରୁ ପୁଣି ଥରେ ଭଲ ଲେନ୍ଥ ଏଇ ଲେନ୍ଥରେ ପକେଇ ଦେବାର ଥିଲା 3ଟି ବଲ୍ ଯୋଉ ଥରେ ଗୋଟେ ୱାଇଡ୍ ପକେଇଲେ ଗୋଟେ ଏକ୍ସଟ୍ରା ବଲ୍ 6 ଓଭରରେ 46 ରନ୍ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି କିନ୍ତୁ ଗୋଟେ ସେ ଯୋଉ ବହୁତ ଇମ୍ପୋର୍ଟାଣ୍ଟ ୱିକେଟ ଅକ୍ଷନ୍ତଙ୍କ ଖାତାରେ 14 ଓଭର ପରେ 89 ରନ୍ ଦଳୀୟ ସ୍କୋର 3 ୱିକେଟ ବିନିମୟରେ ରାଇଜିଂ ଷ୍ଟୁଡେଣ୍ଟସ୍ କ୍ଲବ ଆଉ ଏଥିସହିତ ଡ୍ରିଙ୍କ୍ସ ବ୍ରେକ୍
Welcome back after the drinks break. The only thing that will excite the Union Sporting here is the number of wickets they have taken. 3 wickets. In terms of the number of runs, the Rising Students are still ahead in this game. So Branch 30 from 29. And that's what the good players can do. I mean, he's not really expressed himself apart from that one shot, that pull shot that we were all talking about. Adil continues. But still, bats with a strike rate of more than 100. You see something that you can associate with someone like Virat Kohli as well. You never know. You'd be running in those singles, doubles, the quick runs, and somehow maintain the strike rate of almost 100.
ଆପଣ ଇନଫର୍ମେସନ ନେଇ ଚାଲିଥାନ୍ତି ସରଫେସ୍ ବିଷୟରେ ଅପୋଜିସନ ବିଷୟରେ ପର୍ଟିକୁଲାର ବୋଲର ତାଙ୍କ ସ୍ପେଲରେ କ'ଣ ଟ୍ରାଏ କରୁଛନ୍ତି କେତେଟା ଭେରିଏସନ୍ସ ଅଛି କୋଉଠୁ ପକଉଛନ୍ତି ଏ ସବୁ କ୍ୟାଲକୁଲେସନ ସବୁ ଗଣିତ ଆପଣ କଷୁଥାନ୍ତି ଯେତେବେଳେ ଆପଣ ରନ ବଲ୍ ଖେଳୁଛନ୍ତି ଏମିତି ନୁହେଁ କି ସେଠି 30ଟା ବଲରେ 31 ରନ୍ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଶୁଭ୍ରାଂଶୁ ସେଠି ଚିଲ୍ କରିବାକୁ ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି ସେ ଇଣ୍ଟେନ୍ସିଟିଟା ଷ୍ଟ୍ରୋକ୍ ପ୍ଲେରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ସିନା ଜଣା ପଡୁନି ରନିଂ ବିଟୱିନ୍ ଦ ୱିକେଟ୍ସ ହଉ କିଭଳି ଭାବରେ ବଲକୁ ମେରିଟ୍ ହିସାବରେ ଖେଳୁଛନ୍ତି ଏଠି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ପୁଣି ଥରେ ଭଲ ବଲ୍ ଥିଲା ସେଠି ବାଦଲ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳଙ୍କର ମିଡିଲ ଷ୍ଟମ୍ପରେ ହାଲକା ଟର୍ନ ମିଳିଛି ତାକୁ କେମିତି ଜଗି ରଖି ଟର୍ନ ସହିତ ହାଲକା ହାତରେ ଗ୍ୟାପରେ ପୁsh କରି 1 ରନ୍
This is very good batting. Any youngsters watching this particular match, look at the way they're running between the wicket, almost like manufacturing the singles too.
ବାଦଲ ବି ଭାବୁଥିବେ ପୂର୍ବ ଓଭରରେ ଯୋଉ ଟିକେ ସର୍ଟ ଅଫ୍ ଲେନ୍ଥ ବଲ୍ ଥିଲା ସେଠୁ ଏଠି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ସର୍ଟ ମିଡନ୍ ଟି ଥିଲା ତଥାପି 1 ରନ୍ ନେଇଯାଇଛନ୍ତି ଏଠି ଗୋବିନ୍ଦ ଆଉ ଶୁଭ୍ରାଂଶୁ ସର୍ଟ ସହିତ ଚାଲି ଆସିଲେ ଅଲମୋଷ୍ଟ ଆମେ ଯେମିତି ଦେଖୁ ସର୍ଟ ବାଉଣ୍ଡ୍ରିରେ କ୍ରିକେଟ ଖେଳିଲା ଭଳିଆ ଦି ଜଣ ଖେଳିଛନ୍ତି ଏଇ ଓଭରରେ
Yes, and interesting how Subhranshu ran as well very quickly. Just realizing that the throw can also be at that end. You never know. The distance is short enough and took no time whatsoever. These are two quick runners between wickets. They have manufactured all these runs in this over. Finally, we've got the dot ball.
ବାଦଲଙ୍କ ଚେଷ୍ଟା ରହିଛି ଟିକେ ଫ୍ରଣ୍ଟ ଫୁଟ ରୁ ଏଠି ବିଟ୍ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ମତେ ଲାଗୁଛି ଏଇ ଦି ଜଣଙ୍କ ପ୍ଲେୟରଙ୍କ କ୍ଲାସ୍ ଏତେ ଯେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଟିକେ ସର୍ଟ ଅଫ୍ ଲେନ୍ଥ ରୁ କରିବାକୁ ପଡିବ ଆଉ ସେଇ ଚକ୍କରରେ କଟ୍ ଖାଇଛନ୍ତି ଏଠି ବାଦଲ ମନା କରୁନି ମୋର ହିଁ ପ୍ଲାନ୍ ଥିଲା ଏଠି ହାଲକା ଅଷ୍ଟମ ବାହାରେ ପକେଇଦେଲେ ଗୌରବ କିନ୍ତୁ ମତେ ଲାଗୁଛି ଏଇ ଲେନ୍ଥ ରୁ ଯାହା ହବ ହବ
And it is the class of the batter too. Just a little short. And there we go again. That's the shot. A shot. And placement was key in that shot. How he played that away from the fielder inside the circle and away from the deep fielder too. Plenty to learn from these two batters. And it's almost like when you get batters like this in your team, as an opposition, youngsters on the other side too, Union Sporting believe in investing with youngsters. They'll be watching these batters and learning too. Not a bad idea to learn from the opposition too.
ଠିକ କହିଲେ ମହାନଦୀ ପଟରୁ ବେସ୍ ବୋଲିଂ କରିବାକୁ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି ଏଠି ଉଦୟ ଜଟ ଓଡ଼ିଶା ପ୍ରୋ ଟି20 ରେ ତାଙ୍କୁ ପ୍ରଥମ ଥର ପାଇଁ ନୂଆ ବଲ୍ ସହିତ ଦେଖିଥିଲି ଗୌରବ ଭଲ ଇଣ୍ଟେନ୍ସିଟି ବୋଲିଂ ଆଟିଟ୍ୟୁଡ ସହିତ ପକାନ୍ତି କଳାହାଣ୍ଡି କପ୍ ଖେଳୁଥିଲେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଗୋଟେ ପ୍ରାକ୍ଟିସ ସେସନରେ ନିଜେ କେବଳ ସ୍ପଟ୍ ବୋଲିଂ କରିବାକୁ ଆସିଥିଲେ ସେତେବେଳେ ତାଙ୍କ ସହିତ ଭେଟ ହେଇଥିଲା କେମିତି ଏଠି ଭଲ ଆରମ୍ଭ କରିବେ ସେଇ କଥା ଚିନ୍ତା କରୁଥିବେ ଭଲ ବଲ୍ ସେଠି ସେ ଯୋଉ 6.5 ମିଟର ଆମେ କହୁ ସେଇ ଲେନ୍ଥଟି ହିଟ୍ କରିଛନ୍ତି ପ୍ରଥମ ବଲରେ ଆଉ ରୁମ୍ ଦେଇନଥିଲେ ସେଇଟା ଇମ୍ପୋର୍ଟାଣ୍ଟ ଭଲ ଲେନ୍ଥରେ ଆମେ ଦେଖିଛେ ଏଇ ଦୁହେଁ ବ୍ୟାଟର କେତେ ଭଲ ଭାବରେ ମନୁଭର କରିପାରିବେ ବଡି ଭିତରେ ଯଦି ଆପଣ ଦେଇଦେଲେ ଆଉ ଟିକେ ୱିଡ୍ଥ ଦେଇଦେଲେ ତାଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ଏନଫ୍ ଶଟ୍ସ ଅଛି ଗ୍ଲାଇଡ୍ କରିବାର, ଗ୍ଲାନ୍ସ କରିବାର, ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ସେଇ 5th ଷ୍ଟମ୍ପରେ ପୁଣି ରଖିବାର ଅଛି। ଏଠି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ହାଲକା ବଡି ଭିତରେ 1 ରନ୍, ମାର୍ଜିନ୍ ଅଫ୍ ଏରର ନିଲ୍।
Just trying to get into what can be a little difference between these two batters in terms of technique. You see, Govind was more of ready to go on the front foot early on first, and of course, so quick on his feet that he can almost adjust while the delivery is short enough. You see, Subransh is more still comparatively to Govind.
ଯଦି ଫ୍ରେମ୍ ୱାଇଜ କହିବି, ପ୍ରଥମେ ଏଠି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଶୁଭ୍ରାଂଶୁ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି ପୁଣି ଥରେ ଷ୍ଟ୍ରାଇକରେ। ଭଲ ଭାବରେ ଟାଇମିଂଟି କରିଥିଲେ, ମିଡଲ ଅଫ ଦ ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ ବି ଥିଲା। ଟିକେ ଆପଣ ଦେଖିବେ ଗୋବିନ୍ଦ ପୋଦାରଙ୍କ ବ୍ୟାଟିଂରେ ତିଲକ ରତ୍ନେ ଦିଲଶାନଙ୍କ ଝଲକଟି ଦେଖାଯିବ, ଯୋଉଭଳି ଭାବରେ ତାଙ୍କର ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ ପିକଅପଟି ରହିଛି। ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ବହୁତ ଛୋଟ ମିନିମଲ ଫ୍ରଣ୍ଟ ଫୁଟ ଟ୍ରିଗର ଅଛି, ସେଟା ଫିନିଶ କରେ ମିଡଲ ଷ୍ଟମ୍ପରେ ଯାଇକି, ଆଉ ତାପରେ ସିଏ ଆଲାଇନ୍ ହେଇଯାନ୍ତି କି ଷ୍ଟମ୍ପ ଭିତରେ ଯାହା ବି ବଲ୍ ରହୁଛି ତାକୁ ମୁଁ କେତେ ଭଲ ଭାବରେ ରଖିପାରିବି। ଖରାପ ବଲ୍, ପୁଣି ଥରେ ସେଠି ଡିପ୍ ପଏଣ୍ଟ ଫିଲ୍ଡର ବହୁତ ଚେଷ୍ଟା କଲେ, ଜୀବନ ଲଗେଇ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି, କିନ୍ତୁ ଏତେ ଜୋରରେ ମାରିଥିଲେ ସେଠି ପୁଣି ଥରେ ଶୁଭ୍ରାଂଶୁ, ପୁଣି ଥରେ ପେସ୍ ଅଫ ଦ ଶଟଟି ବିଟ୍ କରିଯାଇଛି ଫିଲ୍ଡରକୁ।
First of all, a terrific shot, getting on top of the bounce and hitting it. Look at the effort from the fielder. He had it all covered there.
ଯୋଉ ହାଲକା ଡିଫରେନ୍ସଟି ଆପଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି, ଦି ଜଣଙ୍କର ଆମେ ଦେଖିଛେ ଡିଫେନ୍ସିଭ ଟେକ୍ନିକଟି ଏତେ ଷ୍ଟ୍ରଙ୍ଗ ଯେ ତାପରେ ସେ ଗୋଟେ ରେଞ୍ଜ ଅଫ ଶଟ୍ସ ତା ଚାରିପଟେ ବିଲ୍ଡ କରିଛନ୍ତି। ପୂର୍ବଟି ଥିଲା ସ୍କ୍ୱାର କଟ୍, ଏଠି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଭଲ ଫ୍ଲିକ୍, ସେଫ୍ ଅପସନ୍ସ ନେଇକି ଆପଣ 6 ରନ୍ କରିଦେଇଛନ୍ତି। ଉଦୟ ଏଠି ଟିକେ ଓଭର କମ୍ପେନସେଟ୍ କରିବାକୁ ପଳେଇଲେ ସେପଟକୁ। ପ୍ରଥମ ବଲଟି ଭଲ ପକେଇଥିଲେ, ବ୍ଲୁ ପ୍ରିଣ୍ଟ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ମିଳିଗଲା ପ୍ରଥମ ବଲ୍ ପକେଇକି। ତାପରେ ଏପଟ ସେପଟ ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରିବା ଚକ୍କରରେ ପ୍ରଥମ ଓଭରରେ ଆପଣ ଟ୍ରାଏ କରିପାରିବେ, କିନ୍ତୁ ଟ୍ରାଏ ସେତେବେଳେ କରନ୍ତୁ ଯେତେବେଳେ ରିଦିମଟି ମିଳୁନି। ପ୍ରଥମ ବଲରେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଆପଣ ସେଇ ଏରିଆ ସେଇ ଲେନ୍ଥ ହିଟ୍ କରିଦଉଛନ୍ତି, ତାହେଲେ ତ ମୋ ହିସାବରେ ଟିକେ ଇଜି ହବା କଥା ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ। ପୁଣି ଥରେ ରୁମ୍ ମିଳିଲା, ଆଉ ତାକୁ ଅନ୍ ଦି ଅଫ୍ ମାରିଛନ୍ତି। ଚମତ୍କାର ଶଟ୍, ପୂର୍ବ ସ୍କ୍ୱାର କଟ୍ଟି ବିହାଇଣ୍ଡ ସ୍କ୍ୱାର ଥିଲା, ଏଥର ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଇନ୍ ଫ୍ରଣ୍ଟ ଅଫ ସ୍କ୍ୱାର କି କ୍ଲାସ୍ ଦେଖେଇଛନ୍ତି ପୁଣି ଥରେ।
And last one was the horizontal bat. This is the vertical bat. Cut and punch, two of the important shots of cricket when the ball is shot outside the off stump, and two masterclass really from Subhranshu.
ସେ ପ୍ରଥମ ବଲ୍ ପରେ ଚେଷ୍ଟା ହବାର ଥିଲା ପୁଣି ଥରେ ସେ ଲେନ୍ଥକୁ ହିଟ୍ କରିବା ପାଇଁ, କିନ୍ତୁ ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଦିଟା ବଲରେ ବହୁତ ଶର୍ଟ ପକେଇଦେଲେ। ଏଟା ପୂର୍ବ ବାଉଣ୍ଡ୍ରିଟି ଯୋଉଟା ଇନ୍ ଫ୍ରଣ୍ଟ ଅଫ ସ୍କ୍ୱାରରେ ଆମେ କହିଲୁ। ଏକ୍ସଟ୍ରାଅର୍ଡିନାରୀ ଶଟ୍, ପୁଣି ଥରେ ବାଦଲ, ଆଉ ଏଥରକ ସ୍ଲିପ୍ ବି ବାହାର କରିଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଗୌରବ। ୱାନ୍ସ ଆପଣ ସ୍ଲିପ୍ ବାହାର କରିଦଉଛନ୍ତି ଆଜ ଏ ଲେଫ୍ଟ ଆର୍ମ ସ୍ପିନର, ଆହୁରି ଲିମିଟେଡ୍ କରିଦଉଛନ୍ତି ନିଜ ଚାନ୍ସେସ୍ ୱିକେଟ ନବାର। ଆଉ ଏକ୍ସଟ୍ରା ଫିଲ୍ଡରଟି ସେମିତି ନାହିଁ ଆପଣ ଆଉ କୋଉଠି କ୍ୟାଚିଂରେ ଲଗେଇଛନ୍ତି। 3ଟି ଫିଲ୍ଡର ଯୋଉ ଅଫସାଇଡରେ ଅଛନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କ ଭିତରୁ କ୍ୟାଚିଂ କହିବା କଷ୍ଟ କାହାକୁ, ଆଉ ମିଡ୍ ୱିକେଟରେ ଗୋଟିଏ ଫିଲ୍ଡର କ୍ୟାଚିଂ, ମିଡ୍ ୱିକେଟ ବି ନୁହଁ, ସେଟା ସର୍ଟ ମିଡ୍ ୱିକେଟ। ସେଠି লিডিং ଏଜ୍ ନେଇକି ଆଉଟ୍ କରିବା କଷ୍ଟ। ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଭଲ ଲାଇନ୍ ପକଉଛନ୍ତି ଗୌରବ, ଏଠି ସ୍ଲିପଟି ରଖିପାରିବେ।
But I think it's the confidence of the bowlers too. It's about what you have as a bowler without looking at two of the batters. Yes, they've found the mid of the bat. There's not a single edge from these two batters. That must have demotivated the bowler there. And that presents the full face of the bat, finds the mid of the bat. How to get ace from that? There's no ace there.
ଏଜ୍ ଖୋଜନ୍ତୁନି, ଭଲ ବଲ୍ ପକେଇବାକୁ ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରନ୍ତୁ। ଆଉ ଯେହେତୁ ଏତେ ଗୁଡେ ସଟ୍ସ ଅଛି ଏଇ ଦୁହେଁ ବ୍ୟାଟରଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ, କୋଉଠି ନା କୋଉଠି ଆପଣ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଟେମ୍ପ୍ଟ କରନ୍ତୁ କି ଭୁଲ ଅପସନଟି ସେମାନେ ପିକ୍ କରିବେ। ଏରର ଇନ୍ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ହଉ, ଏରର ଇନ୍ ଏକ୍ସିକ୍ୟୁସନ ହବା ବହୁତ କଷ୍ଟ ଏଭଳି କ୍ଲାସ୍ ବ୍ୟାଟରଙ୍କ ଠାରୁ। ଏଇଟା ଜଷ୍ଟ ମୋ ପର୍ସପେକ୍ଟିଭ କର। ଆଟଲିଷ୍ଟ ମତେ ଲାଗେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ମୁଁ ଟିକେ ହାୟର ଲେଭେଲ ବ୍ୟାଟର୍ସକୁ ପକେଇବାକୁ ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରେ, ସେଠୁ ତାଙ୍କର ଏରର ଇନ୍ ଏକ୍ସିକ୍ୟୁସନ କରିବା ବହୁତ କଷ୍ଟ। ହାଲକା ହାତରେ ଖେଳିଲେ ସେଠି ଗୋଟେ ସ୍ଲିପ୍ ଥିଲେ ବୋଧ ହୁଏ ଏଇ ସଟ୍ଟି ଖେଳିବା ପାଇଁ ଆଉଥରେ ଭାବିବେ ଗୋବିନ୍ଦ, ତ ଗୋଟେ ଅପସନ ଆପଣ ନେଇଯାଉଛନ୍ତି ସେଠି।
And Bhavesh, looking at the number of wickets they've taken, I think there's no problem in being a little more aggressive too.
ଭଲ ଜିନିଷ ଥିଲା ସେଠି, ଆଟଲିଷ୍ଟ ମିଡ୍ ଅନ୍ ଟି ଉପରେ ରଖିଥିଲେ ପୂର୍ବ ବଲ୍ ପାଇଁ। ଏବେ ଶେଷ ବଲ୍ ପାଇଁ ଲଙ୍ଗ ଅନ୍ ଗଲା ବାଉଣ୍ଡ୍ରିକୁ। ଭଲ ଓଭର ପୁଣି ଥରେ ବାଦଲ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳଙ୍କ ଦ୍ୱାରା 28 ରନ୍ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି 6 ଓଭରରେ, ଗୋଟିଏ ୱିକେଟ ତାଙ୍କ ଖାତାରେ। ଠିକ କହିଲେ ଗୌରବ, 3ଟି ୱିକେଟ ଯେହେତୁ ନେଇଛନ୍ତି, ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରିବା କଥା କି ପାରୁ ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ଏଠି ଯୋଉ ମିଡଲ ଅର୍ଡର ଲୋଅର ମିଡଲ ଅର୍ଡର ଅଛି ତାଙ୍କୁ ଯେତେ ଜଲ୍ଦି ଆପଣ ଗେମକୁ ଆଣିବେ। 210 ରନର ପାର୍ଟନରସିପ କାଲି ଦେଖିଥିଲେ ରାଜେଶ ଧୁପର ଓ ଶୁଭ୍ରାଂଶୁ ସେନାପତିଙ୍କ ଭିତରେ। ଏଠି 2 ଜଣ ଶତକ କରିଥିଲେ। ଆଉ ଏବେ ପୁଣି ଥରେ ସେଇଭଳିଆ ଗୋଟେ ସିଚୁଏସନ ଆସିଯାଇଛି। ରାଜେଶକୁ ଗୋଟେ ଷ୍ଟାର୍ଟ ମିଳିଯାଇଥିଲା, ସେତେବେଳେ ଶୁଭ୍ରାଂଶୁ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଆସି ଜଏନ କରିଥିଲେ କାଲି। ଆଜି ଶୁଭ୍ରାଂଶୁଙ୍କୁ ଗୋଟେ ଷ୍ଟାର୍ଟ ମିଳିଯାଇଥିଲା, ଗୋବିନ୍ଦ ଆସିକି ଜଏନ କରିଛନ୍ତି। ଏଇଠି ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ବହୁତ ବଡ ପାର୍ଟନରସିପ ନ ହବ ବୋଲି କହିହବନି ଏଠି। ଆଉ ଯଦି ସେଟାରୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ବଞ୍ଚିବାର ଅଛି ତାହେଲେ ପ୍ଲିଜ ଟିକେ ୱିକେଟ ନେବାକୁ ଟ୍ରାଏ କରନ୍ତୁ। ଉଦୟ ଜଟା ସ୍ପେଲର ଯୋଉଟା ପ୍ରଥମ ବଲଟି ଆପଣ ପକେଇଥିଲେ, ପ୍ଲିଜ ସେଟା ରିପିଟ କରନ୍ତୁ।
Yes, and as Uday continues here, as a bowler, I mean, I have to say, I don't have a problem if I go for 2 boundaries in one over, but I'll always like one wicket. Oh, that is some shot for the batsman. It's Subhranshu.
ଚମତ୍କାର ଶଟ୍ ସେଠି, ଫ୍ରଣ୍ଟ ଫୁଟରୁ ଉଡେଇ ମାରିଛନ୍ତି ଡିପ୍ ମିଡ ୱିକେଟ ଉପରେ। ଯୁବ ବ୍ୟାଟର୍ସ ମାନେ ଦେଖୁଥିବେ, ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ପଏଣ୍ଟ ଅଫ ରିଲିଜ ରେ ଶୁଭ୍ରାଂଶୁଙ୍କ ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ କୋଉଠି ଅଛି ଆଉ କୋଉଠି ଫିନିଶ କରିଛି ସେଠି। ଗୋଟେ ୱାନ୍ କ୍ଲିୟର ସ୍ୱିଙ୍ଗ, ଡେଲିଭରି ପୂର୍ବରୁ ବ୍ୟାଟଟି ମୁଭ କରୁଛି ସେଟ୍ ହବା ପାଇଁ, ରିଦିମ ଆସିବା ପାଇଁ। ଯେମିତି ବୋଲର ପକେଇବାକୁ ଗଲେ ବ୍ୟାଟଟି ଷ୍ଟିଲ, ଆଉ ମାରିଛନ୍ତି ପୁଣି ଥରେ ବାହାର ଏଜରୁ ବାହାରି ଯିବ ଚୌକା। ଅତି ସର୍ଟ ବଲ୍ ପ୍ରଥମେ, ପୁଣି ଏଠି ଅତି ବାହାରେ ପକେଇଛନ୍ତି ଉଦୟ, ଆସି ଗୁଡାଏ ରନ୍ ଦେଲେଣି ଏଠି।
And the T20 mode is on. That 6 and then this boundary. Now what happens is, as a bowler, you become predictable. You can't bowl another short ball. So the batters will be ready for deliveries which is slightly pitched up. And these are class players. They're not going to miss out on that. There's a huge gap between that almost like a deep back put of point and there's no long off even. Yes, there is one long off. So huge gap.
ଏଥି ସହିତ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଅର୍ଦ୍ଧଶତକ ଯୋଉ କରିଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଶୁଭ୍ରାଂଶୁ, ପୁଣି ଥରେ କାଲି ଭଳିଆ ସ୍କୋର ବୋର୍ଡକୁ ଅନଉନାହାନ୍ତି। 50ରେ ଆଉ ସେ ମଜା ନାହିଁ। ଭଲ ଶଟ୍, ପୁଣି ଥରେ ଫିଲ୍ଡର ହାତକୁ ପଳେଇଲା, ଗ୍ୟାପ ରେ ଥିଲେ ଏଇଟା ବି ବାହାରି ଯାଇଥାନ୍ତା। ଆଉ କୋଉଠି ନା କୋଉଠି ଯେତେବେଳେ ଶୁଭ୍ରାଂଶୁଙ୍କୁ ଏବେ ପକଉଛନ୍ତି ଗୌରବ, ହଁ ୱିକେଟ ନେବା ପାଇଁ ଟ୍ରାଏ କରୁଛନ୍ତି, ଆଉ ଟିକେ ଆପଣ ଡେଥ୍ ବୋଲିଂ ବି ଏଇଠି ଆରମ୍ଭ କରିବାକୁ ପଡିବ।
Exactly. That's what I was mentioning. That it's important to treat it like you're bowling the 42nd, 43rd over. Bowl more slow deliveries. Pace off. Sometimes the cross seam. Way better delivery now. Very compact. and very accurate. That's what you can do. I mean, you create that self-doubt in the batter's mind. I know it's a tough job to do against two top batters, easier said than done, but as a bowler, you should keep trying. If you've given that six and a boundary, now by becoming a little more accurate, if you manage to pick one wicket here, manage to create that soft dismissal, which is more likely than the batters playing big and losing wicket, then you make more sense.
ପୁଣି ଗ୍ୟାପ୍ ରେ ଅଛି ୱାଇଡ୍ ଲଙ୍ଗ ଅଫ୍ ର ଫିଲ୍ଡର ଗୋଟେ ଆଣିବେ ବଲ୍ ବାଉଣ୍ଡ୍ରି ବାହାରୁ ଓଭର ପିଚ୍ ବଲ୍ ପୁଣି ଥରେ ଓଭରରେ ଯୋଉଠି ହାଲକା ଖରାପ ବଲ୍ ଏଠି ଓଭରରେ ଦେଖିଛନ୍ତି ତାକୁ ସିଧା ବାଉଣ୍ଡ୍ରିରେ କନଭର୍ଟ କରିଛନ୍ତି
This is extraordinary batting and a bit of predictable bowling as well. Two ball dispatched on the back foot. You expect the bowler to be slightly up, and that's the gap that I was talking about. Huge gap exploited by Subhranshu.
ଗୌରବ କୋଉ ବି ପ୍ଲାନ ରେ ଆପଣ ଫୁଲି କମିଟ କରିନାହାନ୍ତି ଯୋଉ ବାଉନ୍ସର ଟା ପକେଇଲେ ହାଫ୍ ହାର୍ଟେଡ ବାଉନ୍ସର ଆଉ ଏଇଠି ଯୋଉ ଓଭର ପିଚ୍ ବଲ୍ ଟି ଥିଲା ସେଟା ୟର୍କର ର ବି ଚେଷ୍ଟା ନଥିଲା ସେଠି ତ ଯାହା ପ୍ଲାନ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଟିକେ ଇଣ୍ଟେଣ୍ଟ ସହିତ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଏଠି ଏକ୍ସିକ୍ୟୁଟ କରିବାକୁ ଦେଖିବାକୁ ପଡିବ ଅଦରୱାଇଜ ଏଇ ଦୁହେଁ ବ୍ୟାଟର ଆପଣଙ୍କ ସହିତ ଏଇଆ କରିବେ ପୂର୍ବ ଓଭରରେ ସର୍ଟ ପକେଇଥିଲେ ଓଭର ଆରମ୍ଭରୁ ଶୁଭ୍ରାଂଶୁ ରେଡ୍ଡି ଥିଲେ ମାରିଲେ ପୁଲ ସେପଟେ ସିଧା ତାପରେ କମବ୍ୟାକ୍ କରିବା ଚକ୍କରରେ ଆପଣ ଏତେ ଅଷ୍ଟମ ବାହାରେ ପକେଇଲେ ସେଟା ଥର୍ଡ ମ୍ୟାନ ରେ ପଳେଇଲା ଆଉ ଯେମିତି ଆପଣ କହିଲେ ତାପରେ ପୁରା ଓଭରଟା ରେଡ୍ଡି ରହିଲେ ସେଠି ଶୁଭ୍ରାଂଶୁ ଯୋଉ ବଲଟି ଉପରେ ଆସିବ ମୁଁ ମାରିବି ଡକ୍ଟର ଏଣ୍ଡ ପଟୁରୁ ବାଦଲ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳଙ୍କୁ ବ୍ରେକ୍ ଟି ମିଳିବ
It's time for spin from both the ends. It's a way better call, I feel. Pace is not troubling them. At least in front of the spinners, you see them bringing out those singles instead of playing the big shots.
ସେପଟ ମହାନଦୀ ପଟରୁ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଓଭର ଦବା କଥା ସେଠି ଉଦୟ ଜଟଙ୍କୁ ଦି ଓଭର ପକେଇଛନ୍ତି 25 ରନ୍ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ମୁଁ ଜାଣିଛି ସ୍କୋର ବୋର୍ଡରେ ଭଲ ଲାଗୁନି କିନ୍ତୁ ଶୁଭ୍ରାଂଶୁ ଆଉ ଗୋବିନ୍ଦ ବ୍ୟାଟିଂ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ କଣ ଦି ଓଭରରେ 25 ରନ୍ ମାନେ 40 ରନ୍ ହେଇଥିଲେ ମୁଁ ଗୋଟେ କହିଥାନ୍ତି ନାଇଁ ଆପଣ ରଖିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ 25 ରନ୍ ରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଚମତ୍କାର ଏଫର୍ଟ ସେଠି କେବଳ ସିଙ୍ଗଲ ବଞ୍ଚେଇ ନାହାନ୍ତି ବୋଲରଙ୍କୁ ବହୁତ ମନୋବଳ ତାଙ୍କର ବଢେଇବେ ଗଣେଶ ତୋମରଙ୍କର ଗୋବିନ୍ଦ ପୁଣି ଥରେ ଷ୍ଟ୍ରାଇକ୍ ରେ
Well bowled now. Actually, I expect Badal Vishwal to bowl from that end. Let's see if that happens. If that happens in spinners from both the ends, that will be more exciting. Trying to build up a partnership in no time. Subhranshu is batting on 61 from 46 and making the batting look very easy. Look at that for a shot from Govinda Podar. Just placed in as beautifully as ever.
ଆଚ୍ଛା ଶର୍ଟ ଟି ଖେଳିଲେ ବଡି ପୋଜିସନ ଟି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ କେମିତି ନିଜକୁ ରୁମ୍ ଦବା ଚକ୍କରରେ ଲିନ୍ ବ୍ୟାକ୍ ଆଉ ଏଥି ସହିତ ଯେତେ ଲେଟ୍ ହବ ସେତେ ପଏଣ୍ଟ ଅଫ କଣ୍ଟାକ୍ଟଟା ହଉ ତାହେଲେ ସର୍ଟ ଥର୍ଡ ଫିଲ୍ଡର ପାଖରେ ପୁଣି ଥରେ ମୌକା ମିଳିବନି ଯଦି ଜଲ୍ଦି ଖେଳିଦେବେ ତାଙ୍କ ପାଖକୁ ବଲ୍ ପଳେଇବ ଲେଟ୍ ଖେଳିବେ ଯଦି ତାହେଲେ ବଲ୍ ତାପରେ ପଡିକି କଟିଯିବ ଯେମିତି କଟିଗଲା ସେଠି ବାଉଣ୍ଡ୍ରି ପାଖକୁ ସଫ୍ଟ ହ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡସ୍ ପୁଣି ଥରେ ଅଲଦୋ ହାଲକା ଲାଇନ୍ ଟି ବାହାରେ ଥିଲା ମତେ ଲାଗୁଛି ଏଇ ଓଭରରେ ଲେନ୍ଥ ଭଲ ପକେଇଛନ୍ତି ଗଣେଶ ତୋମର
And also the boundary that he got, they conceded. It was not a bad delivery. It is the class of the batter. Overthrows, a wild one. And they'll be sneaking in a single there. They
So-
don't miss chances.
ଶୁଭ୍ରାଂଶୁଙ୍କ ସ୍ପିଡ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ସେଠି ଓଫ୍ ମାଷ୍ଟର କ୍ଲାସ ଇନ୍ ରନିଂ ବିଟୱିନ୍ ଦ ୱିକେଟ୍ସ ପ୍ରଥମ ରନ୍ ଟି ଯେମିତି ରେସ୍ପଣ୍ଡ କରିଥିଲେ ଯେମିତି ଦେଖିଲେ ଥ୍ରୋ ଯାଇଛି ଲଙ୍ଗନକୁ ସ୍ପ୍ରିଣ୍ଟ କରିବା ଆରମ୍ଭ କରିଦେଇଥିଲେ ତାଙ୍କୁ ପାରିବେନି ଆପଣ ଚାରିଟି ଗୋବିନ୍ଦ ସେଠି କନଭର୍ଟ କଲେ ଦୁଇଟି ଏଠି ଶୁଭ୍ରାଂଶୁ ତାଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ନେଇ ଆଣିଲେ ଓଭରରେ 6 ରନ୍ ଆସିଲା 130 ବୋର୍ଡରେ 3 ୱିକେଟ ବିନିମୟରେ। ଗୌରବ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଇନଷ୍ଟିଙ୍କ୍ଟ ଠିକ ଥିଲା ସେପଟୁ, ଅଲଦୋ ଉଦୟ ଜଟଙ୍କୁ ରଖିଦେଇ ସର୍ବେଶ୍ୱରଙ୍କୁ ପୁଣି ଥରେ ଆଣିଛନ୍ତି, ନିଜ ଷ୍ଟ୍ରାଇକ୍ ବୋଲରଙ୍କୁ ଆଣିଛନ୍ତି ଏଠି ୱିକେଟ ନେବା ପାଇଁ। ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଜିନିଷ ଯୋଉଟା ସର୍ବେଶ୍ୱର ଭଲ କରିପାରିବେ ହଉଛି ସେଇ ଯୋଉ ଟିକେ ଡେଥ୍ ବୋଲିଂ। ଯଦି ଏଠି 2 ଓଭରର ସ୍ପେଲ ସର୍ବେଶ୍ୱର ପକଉଛନ୍ତି, କିଛିଟା ବଲ୍ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଚେଞ୍ଜ ଅଫ୍ ପେସ୍ ଦେଖିବାକୁ ମିଳିବ।
And he does it from the hard length as well. That's the thing. I mean, it doesn't allow you to go through the line and play on the up. That's where you can get your wicket from. Also, I feel that there's plenty of pressure on Sarveshwar. He's the only one who has got it right once again against 2 batters, and he almost has to deliver here. Normal over, basic overs won't change anything. So that's why Sarveshwar probably has been given a message here that he needs to be a lot more special as a bowler.
ଆଉ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ବହୁତ କମ ଅପସନ୍ସ ଅଛି ଯୋଉଠି ଆପଣ ଆଟାକ୍ କରିପାରିବେ। ସୁଇପର ହଉ କିମ୍ବା ଲଙ୍ଗ ଅଫ୍ ଫିଲ୍ଡରଟି ହଉ, ଅଫ୍ ସାଇଡରେ ଏଇ ଦୁଇଟି ଫିଲ୍ଡର, ଏଇ ଦୁଇ ବ୍ୟାଟର୍ସଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ସଦାବେଳେ ବାଉଣ୍ଡରୀ ରଖିବାକୁ ପଡିବ। ଯୋଉଠି ଆପଣ ସୁଇପରଟି ଭିତରକୁ ଆଣିବେ କିମ୍ବା ମିଡ୍ ଅଫ୍ଟି ଭିତରକୁ ଆଣିବେ, ଇଜି ଶଟ୍ ଶୁଭ୍ରାଂଶୁଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ, ଗୋବିନ୍ଦଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ଖେଳ ଆପଣ କରିପାରିବେ ଅନ୍ ସାଇଡରେ, ଆଉ ସେଇଥିଲାଗି ମିଡ୍ ୱିକେଟଟି ଭିତରେ ରଖିଛନ୍ତି। ଏଟା ବି ଗ୍ୟାପରେ ଅଛି, ରୁମ୍ ଦେଇପାରିବେନି ଶୁଭ୍ରାଂଶୁଙ୍କୁ। ସର୍ବେଶ୍ୱର ବୋଧେ କାଲିର ବ୍ୟାଟିଂ ଦେଖିନାହାନ୍ତି ଶୁଭ୍ରାଂଶୁଙ୍କର, ସେଠି ପକାନ୍ତୁନି। 5th ଷ୍ଟମ୍ପରୁ ବି ଭଲ ମାରୁଛନ୍ତି, ଏଇଟା ତ ଆଉ ଟିକେ ବାହାରେ ଥିଲା।
This is the class of the batter. I know that we're being critical to the bowlers, but that's no way a bad delivery. This is brilliant from Subhranshu.
ନାଇଁ ଖରାପ ବଲ୍ ତ ଜମା ବି ନୁହେଁ, ଖରାପ ବଲ୍ କଥା ନୁହେଁ। ଏଇ ସ୍ତରରେ, ଏଇ କମ୍ପିଟିସନ ଲାଗି, ଏଇ ଯୋଉ କଣ୍ଟେଷ୍ଟ ଅଛି, ସେ କଣ୍ଟେଷ୍ଟ ଅନୁଯାୟୀ ଆଭରେଜ ବଲ୍। ଏଇ ଲାଇନକୁ ଫେରିବାକୁ ପଡିବ କିନ୍ତୁ ଗୌରବ। ଏଠୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ସେ ସାଇଡ ସ୍କ୍ରିନ ଉପରେ ମାରନ୍ତୁ, ମିଡ୍ ଅନ୍ ଉପରେ ମାରନ୍ତୁ, ମିଡ୍ ୱିକେଟ ଉପରେ ମାରନ୍ତୁ, ତଥାପି ଚାନ୍ସଟି ଅଛି। ସେଇ ଯୋଉ 6 ଷ୍ଟମ୍ପ 7 ଷ୍ଟମ୍ପରେ ପକେଇ ବାହାରି ଯିବାର ଚେଷ୍ଟା ଆଉ ସର୍ବେଶ୍ୱର ତ କରନ୍ତୁନି। ଅନ୍ୟ ବୋଲର ଯାହାଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ମେ ବି ସେ ସ୍ଲୋୟର ୱାନର ସ୍କିଲଟି ନାହିଁ, ସିଏ ଡିଫେନ୍ସିଭ ଅପସନ ଯାଇ ଗଲେ, ଉଦୟ ଜଟ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ଟ୍ରାଏ କଲେ, ଦିଟି ଚୌକା ତାଙ୍କୁ ଅଫସାଇଡରେ ଆସିଲା ତାଙ୍କ ଓଭରରେ। ଟିକେ କ୍ଲୋଜ ଟୁ ଦ ଅଫ ଷ୍ଟମ୍ପ ପକେଇବାକୁ ପଡିବ, ଯାହା କରୁଛନ୍ତି କରନ୍ତୁ।
And that's the shot that he could have brought in. He brought in style. Oh my God, these guys are batting looks so easy. Babasis, trust me, this is exactly what was going on in my mind, and he has done that.
ସେ ବି ଅପେକ୍ଷା କରିଥିବେ, ଅଫ ଷ୍ଟମ୍ପ ଆଡକୁ ଆସିଲେଣି, କୋଉଠି ମିଡିଲ ଷ୍ଟମ୍ପ ଆଡକୁ ଆସିବେ, ତାକି ମୁଁ ଟିକେ ତାକୁ ଲେଟ୍ ଖେଳିବି। ରୋଲ ଅଫ ଦ ରିସ୍କ ଦେଖେଇଛନ୍ତି ସେଠି ପୁଣି ଥରେ। 30ଟି ବଲ୍ 30ରୁ ସେ ଇନକ୍ଲାଇନ ଲଞ୍ଚ ପ୍ୟାଡଟି ଆସିଛି 50ଟି ବଲରେ 70।
Last ball of this over coming up. Put a fielder there. Put a fielder there. Very watchful this time, giving it stuff and giving it back. End of 20, it's 140 for 3.
ଗୌରବ ପୁଣି ଥରେ ଓଭର ଶେଷ ବଲଟି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ, ଯେତେ ଆପଣ ଟ୍ରାଏ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କୁ ରୁମ ନ ଦବା ପାଇଁ, ଆଉ ସେଇ ଚକ୍କରରେ ହିଁ ସେ ଗ୍ଲାନ୍ସଟି ଚୌକା ହେଇଥିଲା ଲେଗ ସାଇଡରେ। 20 ଓଭର ପରେ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ କରେଣ୍ଟ ରନ ରେଟ୍ 7 ରନ per ଓଭର।
And they've done it without trying much, without playing any fancy shots. The class down to 17, no time.
ଆଉ କୋଉଠି ନା କୋଉଠି ସେ ଡେସ୍ପରେସନ ୟୁନିୟନ ସ୍ପୋର୍ଟିଂ ତାଙ୍କ ବୋଲିଂ ରେ ଦେଖା ଯାଇଛି। ସେମାନେ ବି ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି ଯଦି ଏଠି ୱିକେଟ ନ ପଡିଲା ଯୋଉ ଭଳି ଭାବରେ ବ୍ୟାଟିଂ ଲାଇନଅପ୍ ଟି ଅଛି ପୁଣି ଥରେ 400 ପାଖାପାଖିର ସ୍କୋର ହେଇପାରେ ଏଠି। ଗୋଟେ ଆଡିସନାଲ ଡ୍ରିଙ୍କ୍ସ ବ୍ରେକ୍ ପୁଣି ଥରେ ଦୁହେଁ ବ୍ୟାଟରଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ। ଆଉ ବୁଝିପାରୁଛୁ ଆମେ ଗୌରବ ଯୋଉ ଭଳି ଭାବରେ ଖରାଟି ହଉଛି। Amazing, sir. We'll announce it as well. ओवरऑल क्रिकेटिंग क्वालिटी जहां हमें देखुचे गौरव हाई क्वालिटी सुप्रीम ଆଉ ଏଥି ସହିତ ଓଡ଼ିଶା କ୍ରିକେଟ ଆସୋସିଏସନ ତରଫରୁ ଓସିଏ କ୍ଲବ ଲିଗ୍ 2026 ଏବେ ଗ୍ରାଣ୍ଡ ସେମିଫାଇନାଲ ରେ ଆମ ପାଖରେ लिमिटेड स्कोप सहित किंतु एलबीडब्ल्यू ପାଇଁ ଏବେ थर्ड अंपायर असिस्टेंस टी अछि ଆଉ दुहे टीम को पाखरे दुई दुईटी रिव्यू रहिबो इनसाइड आउट शेप होल्ड करी खेलथिले जोरे मारिवार चेष्टा नथिला केवल चिप करथिले सेठी गणेश को सुनी बहुत खुशी लागुची इन्फॉर्मेशन टी हमकु एबे ही पास ऑन करा जाईची ऑफिशियल्स को तरफ रु ଆଉ କେତେ ବଡ ଇମ୍ପାକ୍ଟ ରହିବ ପ୍ଲେୟର୍ସ ମାନଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ଗୌରବ କାହିଁକି ନା ଏକ ତ ଆପଣ କେବଳ ହାଇଏଷ୍ଟ ଲେଭେଲ ରେ ଯାଇକି ହିଁ ଏଭଳି ଗୋଟେ ମାନେ ଫ୍ୟାସିଲିଟି ଟେକ୍ନୋଲୋଜି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ମିଳେ ଏଠି ଗୋଟେ କ୍ଲବ ଲେଭେଲ ଟୁର୍ଣ୍ଣାମେଣ୍ଟ ରେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଆପଣ ପର ଲେଭେଲ ର ସୁପରଷ୍ଟାର୍ସ ବାଛୁଛନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ସେ ଡିଆରଏସ୍ ଏନଭାୟରନମେଣ୍ଟ ରେ ଖେଳିବା ଗୋଟେ ଅଲଗା ପ୍ରକାରର ଅନୁଭବ ହୋଉଥିବ।
Absolutely, kudos to Odisha Cricket Association. First of all, this league itself is so big and so important in bringing out and almost nurturing the talents. And given the opportunity, you see what they can do. We've seen some quality cricket, and the latest addition is the DRS. Great. Just like the cricket that we are witnessing right now from these two batters.
ଆଉ ଟିକେ ଅନଫେୟାର ହବ ଯଦି ଏତେ ଭଲ କ୍ୱାଲିଟିରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ସେଇ ଲିମିଟେଡ ସ୍କୋପ ରେ ବି ଡିଆରଏସ୍ ଟା ନଥିବ ଦୁହେଁ ବ୍ୟାଟରଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ଅନଫେୟାର ଫିଲ୍ଡିଂ ଟିମଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ଅନଫେୟାର जो हाफ अ चांस जदि आपण भाबुचंदी अछि ताले आपण बे क्वेश्चन करि परिबे चैलेंज करि परिबे से कॉल को कट खेलियार चेष्टा पुनी थरे आउ सीधा मारिचंती फील्डर हाथ को 2 ओवर रे 8 रन दैछंती गणेश 21 ओवर शेष 142 रन बोर्ड रे 3 विकेट विनिमय रे पूर्व ओवर जेमिति पकेइथिले सर्वेश्वर पुणी थरे जानिथिबे कि चेष्टा करिया को हबो सेही टॉप ऑफ हिट करिया पई सेही प्लान सहित आछंती गौरव पुणी थरे मिड ऑन टी भितरे मिड विकेट टी भितरे डीप स्क्वायर लेग शॉर्ट फाइन लेग डीप थर्ड स्वीपर और लॉन्ग ऑफ
Can be a lot straighter though. He can walk it on the onside. We've seen that. And he flicks it. He flicks it for a 6. The class of Subhranshu continues to be there here.
जेमती आपण कहउथिले फील्ड को देखि जानिथिले कि बोलर टिके सीधा पकेया पे चेष्टा करिवे बहुत सीधा पकई दीचती ओवर प्रथम बॉल बाउंड्री बॉल किंतु ताकू सेते भल भाबरे पिकअप शॉट
And Baba says it's not just about the shot selection. There's a fielder there too. To have that trust that it will go over the fielder with the timing. That
विथ द विंड मारुचंती एपट एंड रु क्लॉक टावर एंड पटरु बैटिंग कलाळु आउ भाबु नांती से विषय सेई पटे पुणी थरे एथर फील्डर पाखु कैरी कर जाई थांता सेई पवन रे ही फील्डर भी जानी पारले कि एथरक से भली भाबरे टाइमिंग हेइनी टिके आगु जीवाउ पड़ियो चांस टी क्रिएट करचंदी सेठी एथर देखंतु लेंथ पूर्व बॉल रे लेग स्टंप थिला एई लेंथ टी बोथ वे मिडलैंड ऑफ कि ऑफ स्टंप रु एटा खेलियार चेष्टा थिला और सेथिलागी बोथ वे मिस टाइम हेइची फेरिया पड़ियो आपनको सेई लाइन को एठी गौरव
I talked about the line. I feel that can be a few more full deliveries as well. Can try the Yorker sometime. Yes,
Pokali
but
bhai.
this is easy. On the pads, he can wake up from sleep and play it as effectively.
पुणी थरे सेई सुप्रीम बैलेंस एथर गोविंद को बैट रु शफल करी हल्का भितरु को आसिले 11 रन देलेनी एठी सर्वेश्वर मो हिसाब रे एपर्यंत से लाइन टी ठीक पाई नांती बहुत सीधा पकेइचंती समय नियंतु पछे कोठु क्रीज रु पकउचंती सेटा चेंज करंतु किंतु लाइन टी सठीक करंतु 27 बॉल रे 20 एबे गोविंद धीरे धीरे सब प्रकार शॉट्स खेलुचंती पुणी थरे मिड विकेट हाथ को जाईची सेठी
You see, the plan is to go a lot fuller from Sarveshwar sometimes and overdo it. On the pads, full length delivery, any batter in the world, particularly if you come from India. And these are some great players playing.
आ पुणी आपण मिड विकेट टी ऊपर रखिचंती सर्कल भितरे एटा अन्याय करचंती आपण कैप्टन सहित स्ट्राइक बॉलर आपण आछंती विकेट टी नबा पई बंची गले मारी पारथांते ताकु पुणी थरे से गैप रे एठी सेई जिंसटी कहिया पई चाहिबी एक्सिक्यूशन रे भूल हबा एई दुहे बैटरन को ठारू बहुत कष्ट सर्वेश्वर डिसीजन मेकिंग रे ही फसई पारिबे आपण चाहुचंती से शॉट टी से लॉफ्टेड मारिबे मिड विकेट हाथ को कि मिड ऑन हाथ को से भली पेडिग्री रो प्लेयर से माने नुहंती 10 दिन रु दिने रे ही जाई पारे बाकी 9 दिन से मुंडो ऊपर मारिबे साइड रे मारिबे चौका मारिबे द्वंद्व पकेया पड़ो तांको एठी पकेया पड़ो ऑफ स्टंप बाहरे आउ सेउठु चांस टी क्रिएट हेइतिला लॉन्ग ऑफ रो फील्डर आगु को आसी डाइव मारिथिले पांडे अछंती लाइन चेंज करी द्वंद्व रे रखी चांस क्रिएट करिथिले हाथ छड़ा हेइची चांस टी 22 ओवर पर 154 3 विकेट विनिमय रे चौका निश्चित पांडे जानी थिबे एते भलो एफर्ट सेठी कैच पई जाइथिले ऑनफील्ड अंपायर एबे भी अपेक्षा करचंदी कंफर्मेशन पई बाउंड्री चेक बोथ वे
And of course, as we talk about the faster bowlers really going for runs, not a bad idea to employ spinners from both the ends now. You might see that happening. Now, Ganesh, of course, continuing into his third. Gomind on strike 21 from 30. He's looking good too.
गौरव लुकिंग गुड 31 टी ए जो फुल शॉट टी देखंतु चौका किछि करिया को पड़लानी 31ଟି ବଲ୍ ଏବେ ସିଏ ଖେଳିଲେଣି 56ଟି ବଲ୍ ଶୁଭ୍ରାଂଶୁ ଖେଳିଛନ୍ତି ଏବେ ପ୍ଲାନ୍ ସବୁ ଭୁଲି ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ସଂକଟ ମୋଚନ ନାମ ତିହାରୁ କହିକି ପକାନ୍ତୁ ଯୋଉଠି ପକେଇବେ ସିଏ ତାଙ୍କ ଇଚ୍ଛାରେ ମାରିବେ
That's a little harsh on the bowlers there. They're here to win too. Played some great brand of cricket. That's why they're playing the semi-final up against a great side. No two ways about it.
ନିଶ୍ଚିତ ଆଉ କ୍ରିକେଟ ଅନିଶ୍ଚିତର ଖେଳ ଆମେ ଜାଣିଛୁ ତଥାପି ଠାକୁରଙ୍କୁ ଡାକନ୍ତୁ ଟ୍ରାଏ କରନ୍ତୁ ଭଲ ଏକ୍ସିକ୍ୟୁସନ କରିବା ପାଇଁ
But I think the angle what Ganesh is trying to create here, going diagonal, and if you can toss the ball up and almost like you're sensing that these two batters are set enough, can play inside out sometimes, and here there lies a chance as well. At the boundary line, you forget the soft dismissals now.
ଆଉ ଏପଟୁ ଯେତେବେଳେ ବୋଲିଂ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କୁ ଟେମ୍ପ୍ଟ କରନ୍ତୁ କି ଅଗେନ୍ଷ୍ଟ ଦ ବ୍ରିଜ ସେମାନେ ସର୍ଟ ଖେଳନ୍ତୁ ଲଙ୍ଗ ଅନ୍ ଦିଗକୁ ଡିପ୍ ମିଡ୍ ୱିକେଟ ଦିଗକୁ ଏପଟୁ କଟ୍ ଖେଳିକି ପୁଲ୍ ଖେଳିକି ଯଦି ଆପଣ ଚୌକା ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ତାହେଲେ କିଛି ଲାଭ ନାହିଁ ଅଗେନ୍ଷ୍ଟ ଦ ବ୍ରିଜ ଅଛି ଏତେ ବି ଅଧିକା ବ୍ରିଜ ନାହିଁ ତଥାପି ଅଛି ଦେयर ଇଜ ଏନଫ୍ ବ୍ରିଜ ଆଉଟ୍ ଦେयर ସେଠି ଫସିବାକୁ ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରନ୍ତୁ ସେଠି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଏଇ ଓଭରରେ ବି ଯେତେବେଳେ ଆପଣ କ୍ଲକ୍ ଟାୱାର ଏଣ୍ଡରୁ ପକଉଛନ୍ତି ମୁଁ ଜାଣିଛି ଟ୍ରାଡିସନାଲି ଆମେ ଦେଖୁ କି ବୋଲର୍ସ ମାନେ କଟ୍ ଖେଳିବାର ଚେଷ୍ଟା ରହିଛି ସେଠୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ କଟ୍ ବିହାଇଣ୍ଡ ମିଳେ ଡଟ୍ ବଲ୍ ମିଳିବ କିନ୍ତୁ ଏଠି ଯେତେବେଳେ 160ରେ ମାତ୍ର 3ଟି ୱିକେଟ ଯାଇଛି ଗଣେଶ ତୋମରଙ୍କୁ ଏଠି ୱିକେଟ ପାଇଁ ଯିବାକୁ ପଡିବ ଷ୍ଟମ୍ପ ଭିତରେ ପକେଇଥିଲେ ଆର୍ମ ବଲଟି ବ୍ୟାକଫୁଟରୁ ବଲ୍ ଯାଇକି ସେଠିକି ଗୋଡରେ ବାଜି ସେ ଜାଗାରେ ପ୍ରୋଟେକ୍ସନଟି ନଥାଏ খুব জোরে বাজি ସେଥିପାଇଁ ହାଲକା ସମୟ ସେଠି ନଉଛନ୍ତି ଗୋବିନ୍ଦ
Also, it's a genuine thought is that when balls coming on to you and you are playing your shots, it makes life more easier.
ଆକ୍ଚୁଆଲି ବ୍ରିଜ ବି ଟିକେ ପିକଅପ୍ କରିଛି ଗୌରବ ଏବେ ସଡନଲି ବହୁତ ୱିଣ୍ଡି ହେଇଯାଇଛି ଆଉ ଆପଣ ଟିକେ ଫ୍ଲାଇଟ୍ ଦେଇପାରିବେ ଖରାପ ବଲ୍ ନଥିଲା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ କେତେ ଡେପ୍ଥ ଅଫ୍ ଦ କ୍ରିଜ୍ ୟୁଜ କରି ସେଠି ସିଙ୍ଗଲଟି କାଢିଛନ୍ତି ଗୋବିନ୍ଦ ପୋଦାର ଟିକେ ଆସିଷ୍ଟାନ୍ସ ପାଇଁ ଫିଜିଓଙ୍କୁ ଡାକୁଛନ୍ତି ବୋଧହୁଏ ଇନସାଇଡ୍ ଏଜ୍ ରୁ ଗୋଡରେ ବାଜିଥିଲା ଏ ଓଭରରେ ବୋଧହୁଏ ମ୍ୟାଜିକ୍ ସ୍ପ୍ରେ ପାଇଁ ଅପେକ୍ଷା 23 ଓଭର ପରେ 161 ରନ୍ ବୋର୍ଡରେ 3 ୱିକେଟ ବିନିମୟରେ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଗୋଟେ ପ୍ରୋ ବ୍ୟାଟର ଭଳିଆ କେମିତି ଷ୍ଟମ୍ପ ସାଇଡରେ ବ୍ୟାଟଟି ଲଖେଇ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଗୋବିନ୍ଦ ପୋଦାର ଫିଜିଓ ଏବେ ବି ଆଟେଣ୍ଡ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଗୋବିନ୍ଦକୁ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଏଠି ମୌକା ମିଳିଛି ୟୁନିୟନ ସ୍ପୋର୍ଟିଂ କ୍ଲବକୁ ଆଉଥରେ ଟିକେ ରିଗ୍ରୁପ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ଅନଇଣ୍ଟେନସନାଲ କିନ୍ତୁ ଯେହେତୁ ଗୋଟେ ବ୍ରେକ୍ ଇନ୍ ପ୍ଲେ ହେଇଛି ଏଠି ପୁଣି ଥରେ ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରିବେ ୟୁନିୟନ ସ୍ପୋର୍ଟିଂ କ୍ଲବ କେମିତି ଯେତେବେଳେ ରିଫୋକସ କରିବାର ଚେଷ୍ଟା ଥିବ ଗୋବିନ୍ଦଙ୍କର ଶୁଭ୍ରାଂଶୁଙ୍କର ସେଠି କେମିତି ଆମେ ଗୋଟେ ୱିକେଟ୍ ଏଠି କାଢି ପାରିବା। ପ୍ରୋଜେକ୍ଟେଡ୍ ସ୍କୋର ସିନା 350 ଏବେ ଦେଖଉଛି, ପୁଣି ଥରେ 400 ଅନ୍ ଦ କାର୍ଡସ୍। କାଲି ଗୋଟେ ସମୟରେ 500 ୱାଜ୍ ଅନ୍ ଦ କାର୍ଡସ୍। ଭଲ କମବ୍ୟାକ୍ କଲେ ସେଠି ଜଗତପୁର ଆଥଲେଟିକ୍ ଆସୋସିଏସନ। ଭଲ ନ୍ୟୁଜ୍ ସେଠି ରାଇଜିଂ ଷ୍ଟୁଡେଣ୍ଟସ୍ କ୍ଲବ ପାଇଁ। ଗୋବିନ୍ଦ ପଦାର he's back on his feet ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ପେୟାର ଅଫ୍ ଗ୍ଲୋଭ୍ସ ପାଇଁ ଅଲରେଡି କହିଦେଇଛନ୍ତି, ଲମ୍ବା ବ୍ୟାଟିଂ କରିବାର ମନସାନୀ ଏବେ ବି ଅଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ ସେଇ ଚେଷ୍ଟାରେ ରହିବେ।
I mentioned about 400 plus yesterday. I asked the curator today as well about can we get another 400 today. He said ଭଲ wicket ଅଛି, ଯଦି ଭଲ ଖେଳିବ ହବ, ନହେଲେ ନାହିଁ. He is like that. He is very sure of his skill and he's produced some beautiful wickets, some very sporty wickets.
ଆଉ ଜେନେରାଲି ମାନେ କ୍ରିକେଟ କୁହନ୍ତୁ, ସ୍ପୋର୍ଟସ ଇଣ୍ଡଷ୍ଟ୍ରି ସର୍କିଟରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଏମିତି ସିଧା କଥା କହିଲା ଭଳିଆ ଲୋକ ହିଁ ଦରକାର, ଯିଏ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ କଣ ହେଇଛି ଆଉ କଣ ତାର ସଲ୍ୟୁସନ ହେଇପାରିବ, ସିଧା ସିଧି, there is no ବକୱାସ।
But then there's a little break, and it always does wonders. We've seen breaking that momentum.
ବହୁତ ଭଲ କ୍ୟାପ୍ଟେନ୍ସି ମୁଭ। ମତେ ଲାଗୁଛି ବ୍ରେକ୍ ପରେ ଏଠି ପାର୍ଟ ଟାଇମରଙ୍କୁ ଟିକେ ଆଣି ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି। ଶିବମ ଯାହାଙ୍କ ବ୍ୟାଟ ରୁ ରନ୍ ବାହାରି ଆସୁଛି ଏ ଟୁର୍ଣ୍ଣାମେଣ୍ଟରେ, ସେ ତାଙ୍କ ହାଇଟ ରୁ ଆସି ଅଫ୍ ସ୍ପିନ୍ ଟି ପକେଇବେ। ଥର୍ଡ ଫ୍ଲୋର ରୁ ଆସୁଛି ବଲ୍ ଟି। ଆଉ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଥର୍ଡ ଫ୍ଲୋର ରୁ ବୋଲିଂ ଟି କରୁଛନ୍ତି, ଯଦି ଏଫର୍ଟ ବଲ୍ ଟି ପକେଇବେ ଭଲ ବାଉନ୍ସ ମିଳିବ। ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରନ୍ତୁ ଶୁଭ୍ରାଂଶୁଙ୍କୁ କିମ୍ବା ଗୋବିନ୍ଦଙ୍କୁ ଜଣଙ୍କୁ ଏଠି ରାଉଣ୍ଡ ଦ ୱିକେଟ ପକେଇବା ପାଇଁ। ଦି ଜଣଙ୍କୁ ଆପଣ ଓଭର ଦ ୱିକେଟ ପକଉଛନ୍ତି, ସେ ଦି ଜଣ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଭଲ ଭାବରେ ଲାଇନ ଅପ୍ କରିପାରିବେ। ଆଉ ବାରମ୍ବାର ଆମେ ଜାଣିଛୁ ଗୌରବ, ଯେତେବେଳେ ସେଟ୍ ବ୍ୟାଟର୍ସ ପାର୍ଟ ଟାଇମରକୁ ଦେଖନ୍ତି ଟିକେ ଲମ୍ବା ଫର୍ମାଟରେ, ପ୍ରଥମ ଓଭରଟି ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରନ୍ତି 1 2 କୋଉ ଗୋଟେ ବଲ୍ ଟିକେ ଜାଣିଶୁଣି ଜଲ୍ଦି ଖେଳିଦେବେ, ତାକେ ଆପଣ ଆସନ୍ତୁ ଦ୍ୱିତୀୟ ଓଭର ପାଇଁ ଆସନ୍ତୁ, ତୃତୀୟ ଓଭର ପାଇଁ ଆସନ୍ତୁ, ଦେଖିଆ। କିନ୍ତୁ ସେ ଚେଷ୍ଟାରେ ବି ନାହାନ୍ତି, ଉପର ବଲ୍ ଟି ମାରିଛନ୍ତି ବାଉଣ୍ଡ୍ରି ସେପଟକୁ। ଗୋବିନ୍ଦ କହିଲେ ଆଉ ଯଦି ଉପରେ ପକଉଛନ୍ତି, ସେ ଏତେ ଆଉ ଷ୍ଟ୍ରାଟେଜି କରିବା ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ, ନୋ ବକୱାସ।
That's expected. Full enough. I mean, you expect Govind to hit that for a six. There's nothing in that delivery.
ସେଇଥିଲାଗି କହୁଥିଲି କି ଓଭର ଦ ୱିକେଟ ଯେତେବେଳେ ପକଉଛନ୍ତି, ଆଉ କିଛି ଆପଣ ଅଲଗା କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି। ରାଉଣ୍ଡ ଦ ୱିକେଟ ଯୋଉଟା ଆପଣ ଟିକେ ଜୋରରେ ପକେଇବେ, କଟ୍ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ସେମାନେ ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରିବେ, ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଏକ୍ସଟ୍ରା ବାଉନ୍ସ ମିଳିପାରିବ ସେ ହାଇଟ ରୁ। ସେସବୁ ଟ୍ରାଏ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରନ୍ତୁ। ଏଠି ଓଭର ଦ ୱିକେଟ ପକେଇଲେ ଏଇଆ ହବ, ଯୋଉଠି ଆପଣ ଲେନ୍ଥ ମିସ୍ କରିବେ ସେମାନେ କ୍ୟାଶ ଇନ୍ କରିବେ।
Isn't it asking too much from a part-timer? Shivan Chaudhary, does he have that? That the fiery one that you're talking about, going from round the wickets?
ଯେମିତି ତାଙ୍କର ବିଲ୍ଡ ହେଇଛି, ମତେ ଲାଗୁନି ବଳ ପ୍ରୟୋଗ କରିବା ତାଙ୍କ ବଡ କଥା। ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ ସହିତ ଯୋଉ ମାଇଲେ ମାରୁଛନ୍ତି, ସେଇ ବଳଟି ଏଠି ଟିକେ ପ୍ରୟୋଗ କରନ୍ତୁ। ଶର୍ଟ ଅଫ୍ ଲେନ୍ଥ, ଅଫ୍ ଷ୍ଟମ୍ପ ବାହାରେ, ଛକା ମିଳିଯାଇଛି ଓଭରରେ। ଆରାମ ସେ ପୁଣି ଥରେ 1 ରନ୍ ନେଇଛନ୍ତି।
You mentioned about the artificial respect that the batters can give to the part-timers. Yeah, they want the part-timers to bowl more number of overs. That's what happens. That he would just create that doubt in the opposition that yes, this guy is bowling well enough. We can give him more overs.
ଆଉ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ସେଇ ଯୋଉ ବଲ୍ ଟି ବାଜିଲା ପରେ ଏଠି ଟିକେ ଏନର୍ଜି ବି କନଜର୍ଭ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଗୋବିନ୍ଦ, ସେ ରନ୍ ଟି ଆରାମ ସେ ଚାଲିକି ନେଇଥିଲେ। ଶିବମଙ୍କ ପ୍ରଥମ ଓଭରରୁ 10 ରନ୍ ଆସିଲା, 171 ରନ୍ ବୋର୍ଡରେ। ହାଫ୍ ୱେ ଷ୍ଟେଜରେ ଆମେ ଏପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ପହଞ୍ଚିନୁ। ଗଣେଶ ତୋମର ବୋଧହୁଏ ପକେଇବେ ଏଇ ଓଭରଟି। ମୌକା ଏଇପଟୁ ଅଛି ଗୌରବ। କ୍ଲକ୍ ଟାୱାର ଏଣ୍ଡ ପଟୁ ଲେଫ୍ଟ ଆର୍ମ ସ୍ପିନର ଦୁହେଁ ରାଇଟ୍ ହ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡର। ଭୁଲି ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ କିଭଳି କ୍ଲାସ ସହିତ ବ୍ୟାଟିଂ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଶୁଭ୍ରାଂଶୁ। ଟିକେ ପଜିଟିଭ ହେଇକି ଫ୍ଲାଇଟ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ, ମିଡ୍ ଆଣ୍ଡ ଲେଗ ରେ ପକାନ୍ତୁ ସେଠି। ମିଡ୍ ୱିକେଟ ଫିଲ୍ଡର ସେଠି ଅଛନ୍ତି, ଏକ ରନ୍ ଦେବେନି ଆଉ ହାଲକା ଜଗୁଛନ୍ତି। ବୋଧ ହୁଏ ଏବେ ଟିକେ ରନିଂ ବିଟୱିନ୍ ଦ ୱିକେଟ୍ସ କିଛି ଓଭର ପାଇଁ ଗୋବିନ୍ଦ, ତାପରେ ପୁଣି ଥରେ ବ୍ୟାକ୍ ଟୁ ଫୁଲ ସ୍ପିଡ ହେଇଯିବେ।
Also has come in after a short break. So this is good bowling from Ganesh. Yeah, just asking you about what sort of pace should be ideal here for Ganesh. Is it the pace that is he's bowling right now?
ହଁ, ଆଉ ଭେରି କରିବାକୁ ପଡିବ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ। ଯୋଉଟା ଟସ୍ଡ ବଲ୍ ଆମେ କହୁ ସେଇଟା ଯେ ଆପଣ ବହୁତ ଧୀରେ ପକେଇବେ ମାନେ ନୁହେଁ। ଟସ୍ଡ ବଲ୍ ଟାର ବି ଭିନ୍ନ ଭିନ୍ନ ପ୍ରକାରର ପେସ୍ ଅଛି। କୋଉଟା ଆପଣ ବହୁତ ଧୀରେ ପକଉଛନ୍ତି, କୋଉଠି ଆପଣ ଚାହୁଁଛନ୍ତି କି ଟ୍ରାଜେକ୍ଟରି ଟିକେ ଫ୍ଲାଟ୍ ହଉ କିନ୍ତୁ ପେସ୍ ସ୍ଲୋ ହଉ, କୋଉଠି ଆପଣ ଚାହୁଁଛନ୍ତି ପେସ୍ ଜୋରେ ହଉ କିନ୍ତୁ ଟ୍ରାଜେକ୍ଟରି ଉପରୁ ଥାଉ। ଅଗେନ୍ଷ୍ଟ ଦ ବ୍ରିଜ କହୁଥିଲେ, ଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡ ସେପଟକୁ ମାରିଛନ୍ତି। ପାଖାପାଖି ଏଇ ବଲ୍ ପକେଇବାର ଚେଷ୍ଟା ଥିଲା ଗଣେଶ ତୋମରଙ୍କର। କେତେ ସୁନ୍ଦର ଭାବରେ ଫ୍ରଣ୍ଟ ଲେଗ ଟି କ୍ଲିୟର କରି ସ୍ଲଗ ସୁଇପ ମାରିଛନ୍ତି ସେଠି ଶୁଭ୍ରାଂଶୁ।
That's what great batters do. They pick off deliveries, and this is the one he picked it off so well here and hit it out of the park. They're getting sixes in each and every over now.
ପୁଣି ଥରେ ସେଠି ହେଡ୍ ପୋଜିସନ ଗୌରବ, ଏତେ ଚମତ୍କାର नो लुक स्लॉग स्वीप। ଶୁଭ୍ରାଂଶୁ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଅନେଇଲେ ସେତେବେଳେ ବଲ୍ ଥିଲା ଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡରେ ଯାଇ, ଆର୍ମ ବଲ୍ ସ୍କିଡ୍ କରି ଯାଇଥିଲା। ଭଲ କମବ୍ୟାକ୍ ସେଠି ତୋମରଙ୍କ ଦ୍ୱାରା।
Then he shouldn't be thinking too much about that six. Should keep bowling in the air only. No, he drags his length back a little bit. I mean, almost you can give that to the bowler. And a dot ball to end this over. 177 for 3.
ପଚିଶ ଓଭର ସରିଯାଇଛି। ନିଜ ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ ଟି ବଦଳେଇଛନ୍ତି ଏଠି ଗୋବିନ୍ଦ ପୋଦାର। 38ଟି ବଲ୍ ଖେଳିଲା ପରେ କହିବା କଷ୍ଟ, କିନ୍ତୁ ହେଇପାରେ ବୋଧହୁଏ। ଗୌରବ ଏଇ ଓଭରଟି ଆରମ୍ଭ କରିଛନ୍ତି ରାଉଣ୍ଡ ଦ ୱିକେଟ ଶିବମ ଚୌଧୁରୀ। ପ୍ରଥମ ଓଭରରେ ପଢିଲେ ଗେମ୍ ଟିକୁ, ଜାଣିଲେ କି ସେପଟୁ ପକେଇଲେ ବୋଧହୁଏ ଚାନ୍ସ ଟି କ୍ରିଏଟ କରିପାରିବେ। ଭଲ ଅପସନ ଏଠି। ମତେ ଲାଗୁଛି ଯୋଉ ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ ଟି ଏବେ ଆଣିଛନ୍ତି ଗୋବିନ୍ଦ ପୋଦାର ଟିକେ ହେଭି ହେଇଥାଇପାରେ। ଆମେ କେବଳ ଏଠି ଗେସ୍ ୱାର୍କ କରୁଛେ, ଉପରୁ ବସି ଜଣା ପଡିବନି ତାଙ୍କ ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ ଦେଖି ସେଟା ହେଭି କି ଲାଇଟ୍, କିନ୍ତୁ ଲାଗୁଛି କି ପୂର୍ବ ଓଭରରେ ସ୍ପିନରଙ୍କ ଠାରୁ ଖେଳିଥିଲେ ଆଉ ତାପରେ ଗୋଟେ ହେଭି ବ୍ୟାଟ୍।
Take a look at the pause there. You can almost take a screenshot of that. Look at that. There's no glitch in the broadcast, ladies and gentlemen. If you're watching it streaming on your YouTube channel, Such a pause. Wow. And we're back in action. Shivam Chaudhary, the man who's to do something with the bat, has to do it with the ball, forcing him to calm down the track a little bit. 2 dot balls, ladies and gentlemen. Subhranshu on 88. It would be a tough job to stop this man. So it would be more of just playing him with the ego. There we go. This is what it does. Goes over the top of short mid wicket. If there is any gap there, he picks it up as quickly as ever. The batters who looks at the fielders, he's the one looking at the boundary and looking at the gaps and creating chances like no one has ever done. Moves on to 92. He's looking ominous, absolutely ominous for the opposition here. 69 from 92, going round the wicket, firing it in. Just when you think that why is the mid wicket inside the circle, he hit it over mid wicket. You put in deep mid wicket, then he can really go and hit it over cover by using the inside out shot and almost give himself a bit of room and play it on the offside. Mr. Unstoppable in true sense, into his 90s. And ladies and gentlemen, it's gonna be sensational the way he's going here.
जो सेठी समस्ते फील्डर्स अंपायर्स किछि समय पई पॉज हे जाइथिले आबु आपण माने जेमति गौरव कहथिबे भाबिथिबे कि इंटरनेट काम करनी स्टक ही छि नेशनल एंथम को सम्मान देई खेल रहिथिला किछि समय पई.
But our production unit also making sure that they'll make sure that it's at least moving, something is moving, whether it's the camera or something, making sure that it's not still completely.
पुणी थरे आ गोटे छोट ब्रेक एठी ना एई जो पूर्व दुईटी ब्रेक रहिछि केते दूर एटी हेल्प करिवो यूनियन स्पोर्टिंग क्लब को एई ओवर रे भी आ गोटे चौका बाजी सारिछि गौरव किंतु एथर गोटे अलगा एंगल नहीं चेष्टा चलीछि शिवम चौधरी द्वारा. शुभ्रांशु खेलुछंती 92 रे. स्लाइटली बेटर प्लान मो हिसाब रे जो हाइट रो रिलीज करछंती चेष्टा करंतु से क्विकर बॉल टी ऑफ स्टंप बाहर भी फिनिश करि परिबा और सेठू मिडलैंड लेग स्टंप लाइन रु इजी हे जिवो. 5 रन दे सारलेनी ऑल्दो प्रथम ओवर जेहेतु टिके रन आस जाइथिला टिके डिफेंसिव भी अछंती एठी शिवम बोथ वे आउ गोटे ओवर राउंड द विकेट रु जदी पकेइबे ताले चेष्टा करि परिबे.
Up against a different batter who's very good at square of the wicket. Little shot, he can really hit it on the offside. This time straighter, and he hits it on the onside to take a single. Comparatively, way better over from the bowling side. 184 at the end of 3.
शॉर्ट बॉल टी कट करिसंती स्वीपर हाथ को 1 रन मिलिबो. कमेंट्री बॉक्स रे परिवर्तन एठी मो सहित आसी पहुंचंती दियुष महापात्र. Welcome back, Diush. Another massive partnership on the cards here.
Thank you so much, Mama Sheesh. Few experienced lads, the best performers that we can see in this OCA Club League. Stitching a partnership, working like surgeons, complementing each other in this partnership as well. They've taken their team out of a peril. 3 wickets fell when 𝗏𝗏𝗏 walked in, and ever since they've steadied the ship.
ଗଣେଶ ତୋମରଙ୍କର ବାରମ୍ବାର ଚେଷ୍ଟା ରହିଛି ମିଡଲ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ ଲେଗ୍ ଲାଇନ ରୁ ଟିକେ ବଲ୍ କେମିତି ଟର୍ନ କରିବ, ଆଉଟସାଇଡ ଏଜ୍ ନବ, ଆଉ ପୁଣି ଥରେ ସେ ଆର୍ମ ବଲ ରେ ଫସିବାର ଚେଷ୍ଟା। ଉଲ୍ଟି ମାରିଛନ୍ତି, ଗ୍ୟାପ ରେ ଅଛି, ଲଙ୍ଗ ଅନ୍ ଫିଲ୍ଡର ଆସିବେ, ଆଙ୍ଗଲ ଟି କଟ୍ କରିବେ, ମାତ୍ର 1 ରନ୍।
For a second, the mid-wicket fielder inside the 30-yard circle was interested. And 5 yards to his left, 10 yards in fact to his left. They have been respectful against Ganesh Tomar because he's landed it in the right spots today against two of the most experienced professionals, the right-handed batters. And finishes off another over in the meanwhile. It's 27 done, 187 for 3. Stepped on Shivam Chaudhary. He's coming back with his third over around the wicket from the river end.
ରାଉଣ୍ଡ ଦ ୱିକେଟ ରୁ ଆସି କିଛିଟା ଭାବରେ କି ରନ୍ ଫ୍ଲୋଟି କଣ୍ଟ୍ରୋଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଏଠି ଆସି ଶିବମ। ଅଲଦୋ କେବଳ 7ଟା ବଲ୍ ହେଇଛି ରାଉଣ୍ଡ ଦ ୱିକେଟ ରୁ ଆସିବାର, ଆଉ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଗୋଟିଏ ବାଉଣ୍ଡ୍ରି ଏପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ବାଜିଛି। ଓଭର ଦ ୱିକେଟ ରୁ ସେ ଫ୍ରିକ୍ୱେନ୍ସିଟି ଅଧିକା ଥିଲା। ସର୍ଟ ଫାଇନ୍ ଲେଗ୍ର ଫିଲ୍ଡର ଅଟକେଇ ଦେବେ, 1 ରନ୍ ମିଳିବନି ସେଠି। ସର୍ଟ ଫାଇନ୍ ଲେଗ୍ର ଫିଲ୍ଡର ବଲ୍ଟି ଦେଇଥିଲେ ଲେଗ ସ୍ପିନ୍ ପକେଇକି ବୋଲରଙ୍କୁ, ଏପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ଲେଗ ସ୍ପିନ୍ ତ ଆମେ ଦେଖିନେ। ରାଇଟ୍ ଆର୍ମ ଅଫ୍ ସ୍ପିନ୍, ଲେଫ୍ଟ ଆର୍ମ ଅଫ୍ ସ୍ପିନ୍ ଏପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ। କ୍ୱିକର ବଲ୍ ତାକୁ ମାରିଛନ୍ତି ପୁଣି ଥରେ ସେଇ ଫିଲ୍ଡରଙ୍କ ପାଖକୁ।
His job involves him being taken for runs because one of his job role is to lure the batters, to allow them to free their arms, to allow them the anticipation that they can score freely off him.
ଆଉ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଏଇ ବଲଟି କେମିତି ଭଲ ଆଙ୍ଗଲ ସହିତ ବାହାରି ଥିଲା ରାଇଟ୍ ହ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡର କୁ। 94ରେ ଶୁଭ୍ରାଂଶୁ ବ୍ୟାକଫୁଟ ରେ ମାରିଛନ୍ତି ତାକୁ ଲଙ୍ଗ ଅନ୍ ଫିଲ୍ଡର ଆଡକୁ। ପୁଣି ଥରେ ଏଠି ଗୋଟେ ଭଲ ଓଭର ପକେଇ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି ଶିବମ ଚୌଧୁରୀ। ଶେଷ ବଲ୍ ବାକି ଅଛି, ଗୋବିନ୍ଦ ଭାବିଥିଲେ ଓଭର ଡନ୍। ବାରମ୍ବାର ସର୍ଟ ଫାଇନ୍ ଲେଗ୍ର ଫିଲ୍ଡର ସେଠି ସିଙ୍ଗଲ ବଞ୍ଚେଇଥିଲେ ସେ ଓଭରରେ, ମାତ୍ର 2 ରନ୍ ଆସିଲା। ରେୟାର ଗୁଡ୍ ଓଭର ଅଫ୍ ସ୍ପିନର ପକେଇଥିଲେ ରାଉଣ୍ଡ ଦ ୱିକେଟ। 200 ରୁ 11 ରନ୍ ଦୂର, 400 ରୁ 211 ରନ୍ ଦୂର।
ଦୁଇଶହ ଏଗାର ପ୍ଲଟ ନମ୍ବର ମୋ ଘର।
ଯୋଉଭଳି ଭାବରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଫ୍ୟାନ ଫଲୋଇଂ ଅଛି, ଘର ଆଡ୍ରେସ ଜମା ଦିଅନ୍ତୁନି। ଗଣେଶ ଚାଲି ଚାଲି କମ୍ପ୍ଲିଟ୍ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ସିଙ୍ଗଲ ଦୁହେଁ ବ୍ୟାଟର ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି ଖରା ଯେମିତି ହଉଛି ଦିୟୁଷ ସେ ଯୋଉ ସଡନ ବର୍ଷ୍ଟ ଅଫ ଏନର୍ଜିଟି ତାଙ୍କୁ ଦରକାର ଗୋଟେ ବଡ ସଟ୍ ଖେଳିଲା ବେଳେ ସେଇଟା ଆଚିଭ୍ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ଯେତେ ଆପଣ କନଜର୍ଭ କରିପାରିବେ କନଜର୍ଭ କଲେ ହିଁ ଏମିତି ଚାଲି ଆସି ସାଇଡ୍ ସ୍କ୍ରିନ୍ ଆଡକୁ ମାରି ପାରିବେ ଆପଣ କଣ୍ଟ୍ରୋଲ ସହିତ ଭଲ ସଟ୍ ସେଠି ୱିଥ୍ ଦ ସ୍ପିନ୍ ଚୌକା ମିଳିବ
Like wonderful trigger movement, starting off as the ball was about to be released by Ganesh Tomar, as if he made the ball a ball at the spot. Came down charging, hit it straight down the ground. No half measures, safe option to be taken. Gets that boundary, precious runs.
ବାଦଲ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳ ଯିଏ ଅନ୍ୟତମ ଲେଫ୍ଟ ଆର୍ମ ସ୍ପିନର ସେ ଆସି କଥା ହେଇଛନ୍ତି ଗଣେଶଙ୍କ ସହିତ ତାଙ୍କୁ କହିଛନ୍ତି ଲାଇନ ଟିକେ ସିଧା ରଖନ୍ତୁ ଯୋଉ ସଟ୍ଟି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଗୋବିନ୍ଦ ମାରିଲେ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଇନଭାଇଟ୍ କରନ୍ତୁ ସେଇ ସଟ୍ଟି ମାରିବା ପାଇଁ ଲଙ୍ଗନ ଅଞ୍ଚଳରେ ଡିପ୍ ମିଡ୍ ୱିକେଟ୍ ଅଞ୍ଚଳରେ ଏମିତି ନୁହଁ କି ସେ ମାରିବେନି ମାରିବେ କିନ୍ତୁ ମେ ବି ସେଟା ଆଉ ଟିକେ କଷ୍ଟ 96 ଖେଳୁଛନ୍ତି ଶୁଭ୍ରାଂଶୁ ମାରିଲେ କଭର ହାତକୁ 1 ରନ୍ ହେଇଥାନ୍ତା ଯଦି ଟିକେ ଗ୍ୟାପ ରେ ଥାନ୍ତା ସେଠି ଭଲ ପୋଜିସନ ରେ ପଳେଇ ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ ତାପରେ ତାଙ୍କ ଇଚ୍ଛା ଡିଫେନ୍ସିଭଲି ଖେଳିବେ 1 ରନ୍ ଖେଳିବେ ଛକ୍କା ମାରିବେ ଚୌକା ମାରିବେ ଫୁଲ କଣ୍ଟ୍ରୋଲ ରେ ରହୁଛନ୍ତି ସେଠି
It's just gone quiet after he's reached the 90s. Because even after there were a few breaks in between, after the drinks break, there was 𝗦𝗚𝗏𝗏 who got slightly injured. There was a break. He was coming after the bowlers. Right now in the 90s, the gear has been shifted to number 1.
ସେଠି ଟିକେ ଏୟାର ରେ ଥିଲା ଦିୟୁଷ ବାଉନ୍ସ ଟି ସେତେ ଭଲ ଭାବରେ ପଢି ନଥିଲେ ସର୍ଟ କଭର ଥିଲେ ହାତକୁ ପଳେଇଥାନ୍ତା ଏଇଠି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଫ୍ରଣ୍ଟ ଫୁଟ ରେ ମ୍ୟାନେଜ କରିବାର ଚେଷ୍ଟା ଅଲମୋଷ୍ଟ ଦିଟି ସାଇଡ ପିଚ୍ କ୍ରସ୍ କରି ଯାଇଥିଲା ବଲ୍ ଏୟାର ରେ ରହିକି 195 ରନ୍ 3 ୱିକେଟ ବିନିମୟରେ ଏଥିସହିତ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଡ୍ରିଙ୍କ୍ସ ବ୍ରେକ୍ ପାଇଁ ନିଷ୍ପତ୍ତି ନେଇଛନ୍ତି ଅମ୍ପାୟାର୍ସ ମାନେ ନବା ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଛୋଟ ବିରତି नमस्कार पुणी थे ब्रेक पर स्वागत 195 रन बोर्ड रे 6 नंबर बैटिंग करुछंती शुभ्रांशु सेनापति नॉन स्ट्राइकर्स एंड रे रहिबे आ ब्रेक पर स्ट्राइक रे रहिबे एठी गोविंद पोदार शिवम चौधरी ओवर द विकेट रु पकैथिले प्रथम ओवर टिके एक्सपेंसिव थिला तापरे कमबैक करिसेंती राउंड द विकेट रु पकाई पुणी थरे ब्रेक पर भल फोकस सहित आरंभ करिया पड़िबो एठी राइजिंग स्टूडेंट्स क्लब पई as if ब्रेक पूर्वरु जो टेम्पो रे खेलटी चलथिला ब्रेक पर भी सेमती रिज्यूम करछंती सेठी गोविंद हल्का हाथ रे खेलले 1 रन
Yes, they've slowed the pace of the game. We can understand what is happening at the other end. In the late 90s right now, Subhranshu Senapati, a century yesterday, comes back out to the same venue, the iconic Barabati Stadium, and puts on a show once more in the semi-final with the final tickets on the line. Oh, nice deft touch, but he's just going to get a single. The short final fielder is going to come around.
आ बॉल रे सेते पेस भी नथिला हल्का शॉट ताको गैप रे ठेली देइचंदी लॉन्ग ऑफ रो फील्डर डाइव मारिबे अटकेई देबे जेहेतु एते जोरे मारिथिले सेठी दिश रन पे आसियार मौका भी नथिला
Oh, excellent work in the field. Gliding and in the same motion, picking himself up and throwing it back to the bowling end. And yes, it was some power behind the shot. That's why there was no room for even thinking for the second run. Same fielder will this time collect it comfortably as the batters will jog for yet another single.
आ देखो तो केते भलो भाबरे राउंड द विकेट रु कंट्रोल करि परछंती गेम टिकु एटलीस्ट शिवम चौधरी इजी नुह सेठु बाउंड्री काढिया चेष्टा चालीछि किंतु शुभ्रांशुंकर पैड्स रे खेल दैचंती पुणी 1 रन नेबे स्ट्राइक निज पाखे रखिबे 99 रे पहुंचंती शुभ्रांशु सेनापति 201 3 विकेट बिनिमय रे राइजिंग स्टूडेंट्स क्लब एठी धीयुष सेपटे द्वितीय सेमीफाइनल रेवेन्शा क्रिकेट ग्राउंड जुवेनाइल क्लब टॉस जीति बैटिंग करिवार निष्पत्ति 31 ओवर चलीची सेठी 131 रन 4 विकेट बिनिमय रे तो कहियो को हबो सेठी इवेंस एंड स्टीवेंस विश्वभारती क्लब द्वितीय इनिंग्स रे केमिति चेज करछन देखियो को हबो बादल बिस्वाल फेरिचंती 99 रे शुभ्रांशु सॉफ्ट हैंड्स रे डाकी चंती गोविंद को गोविंद मना कले भलो कॉल
Yes, second semi-final happening simultaneously as well. This match, this man, every eye on this man. Nice defense. Front foot, keeping his head cool and calm and composed.
आउ टिके ड्रामा ऐड करिया पे मिडन टा भितर को आनी परिबे बादल बिस्वाल लंगन ही रखचंदी जोरे पकैथिले बादल को आसिया पड़ियो रखिया पे भलो करचंदी
This is a wonderful period of play for the bowling side as well. And this is where the odd things happen. They did not give him the second run there, and now 3 back-to-back dots.
मिडन फील्डर टिके आगु को जाईथिले सेठी कीपर डाकी दैचंदी मिडन को आउ टिके आगु को चारिटी डॉट बॉल बादलकर नुआ स्पेल भलो आरंभ एठी
It's the bowling team. They have to identify the pressure that is getting built. No runs yet. 5 dots. Tentative passage of play for the batter, Subhranshu. 99 not out as the last ball of this over.
ପୁଣି ଥରେ ବାଦଲ ସେଇ ଲେନ୍ଥରେ ପକେଇବାକୁ ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରିବେ। ବ୍ୟାକଫୁଟରୁ ହେଇଛି ପୁsh, ଏଥର ମିଳିଯିବ ସେ ସିଙ୍ଗଲଟି। ପୁରା ଓଭର ୱେଟ୍ କରିଛନ୍ତି। ବୁଧବାର ବି ଶତକ କରିଥିଲେ, କାଲି ଆଜି ପୁଣି ଥରେ ଗୁରୁବାର ଦିନ ସେଣ୍ଟର ୱିକେଟରେ ଭୋଜି କରିଛନ୍ତି ଶୁଭ୍ରାଂଶୁ ସେନାପତି। ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କ୍ଲାସି ଶତକ ତାଙ୍କ ବ୍ୟାଟରୁ।
The talisman of Odisha cricket. Back-to-back centuries. The skill, the dexterity, the mental fortitude that has been put on display. Next level. Deluxe cricketer. Back-to-back centuries. As he might want to shift the gears from here on in with Shivam Chaudhary to continue.
ଖେଳିଥିଲେ ସର୍ଟଟି ସର୍ଟ ମିଡ୍ ୱିକେଟ ଭିତରେ ରଖିଛନ୍ତି ଏଠି। ଭଲ ପ୍ଲାନ୍ ସେଠି। ପ୍ରଥମ ଓଭର ପରେ ଗୋଟେ ନୂଆ ଆଙ୍ଗଲ ସହିତ ଶିବମ ଠିକ କହିଲେ ଦିୟୁଷ। ଅଲ୍ଟିମେଟଲି ତାଙ୍କ ବଡି ଲାଙ୍ଗୁଏଜରେ ସେ କନଫିଡେନ୍ସଟି ଏବେ ଟ୍ରାନ୍ସଲେଟ ହବ। ଆଉ ଏଇପଟ ଏଣ୍ଡରୁ ହିଁ ସୁବିଧା ବଡ ସଟ୍ସ ଖେଳିବାର। ୱିଥ୍ ଦ ୱିଣ୍ଡ ମାରିବେ ଆପଣ। ଏଠି ସିଧା କାଢି ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ବଲକୁ। ସେ ଗତି ସହିତ ବଲ ପାର ହେଇଯିବ। ଛକ୍କା ମିଳିଛି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ। ଆଉ ସେଭଳି ଭାବରେ କନେକ୍ସନ ସେଠି ମିଳି ନଥିଲା।
Yes, bat turning is in his hand. And right away, after executing the shot and seeing the ball pass over, the long off fielder turns around, calls for gloves. And there come a couple of extra players from his side with a drink and a new pair of gloves.
ଏଇ ଜିନିଷଟି ଶିବମକୁ ଅଟକେଇବାକୁ ହବ। ଶର୍ଟସ ଗୁଡା ଯେତେବେଳେ ସିଧା ବାଜିବ ତାଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ଭଲ ନୁହଁ, କାହିଁକି ନା ବ୍ରିଜଟା ସେଇପଟକୁ ଯାଉଛି। ଶିବମଙ୍କ ଚେଷ୍ଟା ରହିବ ସେପଟୁ କେମିତି ଆପଣ ଟିକେ ସର୍ଟ ଅଫ୍ ଲେନ୍ଥରେ ବ୍ୟାଟର୍ସ ମାନଙ୍କୁ କଟ୍ ଯେତେ ଆପଣ ଟ୍ରାଏ କରିବେ ସେଠି ରଖିବା ପାଇଁ। ହାଲକା ଉପରେ ପଡିଲେ ଏ ଦୁହେଁ ବ୍ୟାଟର ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ସିଧା ମାରି ପାରିବେ ଏଠି। ପୁଣି ଥରେ ଉପରେ ପକାନ୍ତୁନି, ମାରିବେ ଷ୍ଟାଡିୟମ ବାହାରକୁ ସେଠି। ବ୍ୟାକ୍ ଟୁ ବ୍ୟାକ୍ ଛକ୍କା ଶତକ ପରେ ଶୁଭ୍ରାଂଶୁଙ୍କ ବ୍ୟାଟରୁ।
That is a ginormous six. In his arc, out of the absolute park. And that was pretty much a gift for Subhranshu.
ଅମ୍ପାୟାର ସିଧା ଡାକିଛନ୍ତି ନୂଆ ବଲ୍ ପାଇଁ ସେଠି। ନା ସେଠି ବି ଏକ୍ସଟ୍ରା ଫିଲ୍ଡର କିଏ ପଳେଇଲେଣି। ଆଉ ସେଇ ପୁରୁଣା ବଲ୍ ଫେରି ଆସିବ।
In fact, one of the fielders from inside the ropes going through a sneaky little gate there and retrieving the ball back.
ଏକ୍ସପେକ୍ଟ କରିପାରିବା ଦିୟୁଷ, କାଲି ଫାଇନାଲ୍ସଟି ଯେହେତୁ ଅଣ୍ଡର ଲାଇଟ୍ସ ହଉଛି, ଗ୍ୟାପରେ ଅଛି ଏଇଟା ବି। ଲଙ୍ଗନ ଆସିବେ, ଅଟକେଇବେ 1 ରନ୍। ଯେହେତୁ ଅଣ୍ଡର ଲାଇଟ୍ସ ହଉଛି, କିଛି ମାତ୍ରାରେ ଆମେ ଦର୍ଶକ ମାନଙ୍କୁ ଦେଖିପାରିବା ଷ୍ଟାଡିୟମରେ। ଯଦି ଆପଣମାନେ ଫଲୋ କରି ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି ଟୁର୍ଣ୍ଣାମେଣ୍ଟଟିକୁ ଆମ ବ୍ରଡକାଷ୍ଟରୁ ୟୁଟ୍ୟୁବରେ, ଆଉ ଆସିପାରୁଛନ୍ତି ଯଦି, ତାହେଲେ ଆସନ୍ତୁ ଗ୍ରାଣ୍ଡ ଫିନାଲେ ପାଇଁ। ବ୍ୟାଟିଂର ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ମଜା ଆପଣମାନେ କେବଳ ଅନ୍ ସ୍କ୍ରିନ୍ ନଉଛନ୍ତି, ସେଟା ଏଠି ଆଇକନିକ ବାରବାଟୀରେ ବସି ନିଅନ୍ତୁ। 32 ଓଭର ଶେଷ, 216 ରନ୍ ବୋର୍ଡରେ 3 ୱିକେଟ ବିନିମୟରେ ରାଇଜିଂ ଷ୍ଟୁଡେଣ୍ଟସ୍ କ୍ଲବ। 48 ରେ ଖେଳୁଛନ୍ତି ଗୋବିନ୍ଦ ପୋଦାର। ବାଦଲ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳ ପୂର୍ବ ଓଭରରେ 5ଟି ଡଟ୍ ବଲ୍, ଶେଷରେ ଗୋଟିଏ ସିଙ୍ଗଲ, ନିର୍ଣ୍ଣାୟକ ସିଙ୍ଗଲ। ଭଲ ଭାବରେ ମ୍ୟାନେଜ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଆଜି ଦିନ ସାରା ସେ ସଟଟିକୁ। ପୁଣି ଥରେ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ କେମିତି ନିଜକୁ ହାଲକା ରୁମ୍ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି। ରୁମ୍ ନଥିଲା ସେଠି, ଭଡାରେ ରୁମ୍ ନେଇଗଲେ ଗୋବିନ୍ଦ ପୋଦାର।
Nice adjustment, as you mentioned. Got a fingertips there, the short third fielder, but could not stop it from trickling over the ropes. He reaches a half century as well, Govinda Podar. Raises the bat to his dugout and gets ready to face the next delivery.
सुनी सेलिब्रेशन छोटा माइलस्टोन पे। चेष्टा थिला एक्स्ट्रा कवर गैप रे मारिया पे, सीधा मारचंदी फील्डर हाथ को। और सेथले कि बादल भी निज लाइन टी सेठी चेंज करले काना प्रथम बॉल टी सेमिति किछि खराब नथिला, जदियो लेंथ टिके शॉर्ट थिला और ताकू एठी चेंज करिसंती बादल। ए बॉल टी देखंतु पुनी थरे क्लास ऑफ गोविंद केमती हल्का हाथ रे खेलले, एक रन नेले।
Understanding the options that the bowler might have had. Flatter trajectory going towards the stump, soft hands, easily done.
अच्छा दिउ शेठी लुच्च काल खेल खेलुचंती शुभ्रांशुଙ୍କ सहित। शॉर्ट फाइन लेग भी ऊपर रखिचंती, स्क्वायर लेग टा भी ऊपर रखिचंती अंपायर पाखे सेठी। डीप मिड विकेट लॉन्ग ऑन आमंत्रण करुचंती शुभ्रांशुଙ୍କୁ कि स्वीप टी खेलंतु आपण कि पिकअप खेलंतु, चेष्टा करंतु स्क्वायर ऑन दी ऑन साइड अगेंस्ट द टर्न मारिया पई। पूरे मारिथिले शुभ्रांशु सेठी, हल्का आग निजुकु रूम देले, लागिला ऑफ साइड रे मारिबे, किंतु ताकू गोतारी देले सेपटो स्क्वायर लेग आडू को। जानछन से फील्डर टी भीतर अछि ना, टिके जदी पाखरु पळेबो चौका।
I'll tell you what, Supranshu does not need no invitation, but if you provide him, he's going to be pissed. And he's going to smash some shots like that. That's gone straight to the fielder though, patrolling on the offside.
दा बंचिया पे ऑफ स्टंप बारे पक्या चेष्टा थिला सेठी, फुल टॉस टी कन्वर्ट करि पार नथले शुभ्रांशु। 33 ओवर शेष, 2 for 3। बोर्ड रे डबल नेल्सन आउ कमेंट्री बॉक्स रे डबल चेंज। प्रथम थर पे कमेंट्री बॉक्स रे आज सकाळे स्वागत करिबा सचिन दास को। गुड मॉर्निंग सचिन, आउ तांका सहित काला चश्मा जचदाए गौरव पंडा। वेलकम बैक।
Thank you so much, Babasis. It's been a delight to watch these two batters bat. There's some games where you absolutely love to be a part of, particularly as a commentator. This is the game. These two batters have shown, particularly to the youngsters watching here, that this is how you play and this is how you tackle against good bowling. And when there is an opportunity comes, you bounce back and you score like 115 for Subhranshu and 53 for Govinda. One has got the century, the other is playing on 53, so he's got his half century. It's a good time to welcome Sachin to the com box. Very good morning, Sachin. Can we say good morning now, Sachin?
अपराह्न तो हेनी किंतु जो भली खरा होची शुभ अपराह्न कहि परिबा। तो धन्यवाद गौरव भाई। काली जोठू शेष करथिले राइजिंग स्टूडेंट्स आज सेठू आरंभ करछंती। हुए तो विकेट रो सामान्य अधिक पतन यारी भितरे इनसाइड आउट खेली थिले आ बड्ड छक्का। देखंतु काली कथा कहूतिली, काली शुभ्रांशु तांको इनिंग्स जोठू छाडी थिले आज पुनर्बार सेठू आरंभ करिसंती। आ एहारी भितरे शतक परे आ गोटे बड्ड छक्का, ताहा पुणी स्टेप आउट करी କଭର ଉପରେ।
And one-handed as well. Bit of Rishabh Pant there. The one-handed inside out. Just went through with that shot. Looking ominous. Looking ominous, this man. Much like the other man too, 𝗏𝗏𝗡𝗠𝗜. This is a splendid partnership. That's what rising students can do. You get rid of the 3 wickets, you still have to tackle with the best of the players. He steps down the track. Now, the comfort with which these two are batting, and particularly Shubhranshu, is next level. No problem whatsoever. They know every inch of that territory belongs to them. And this is how you own one bowling attack. This is how you own a match, own an inning. And look at Shubhranshu as well, and Govind to follow. 2 singles. Shubhranshu playing from the crease, wonderful hands. He's used the feet, but on the other side, you see Govind reaching to the pitch of the ball and playing it as conventionally as ever. Perfect players to complement each other. 232 at the end of 34. It's 232 for 3.
ଗୌରବ ଭାଇ ରାଇଜିଂ ଷ୍ଟୁଡେଣ୍ଟ ପାଖରେ ଯୋଉଭଳି ବ୍ୟାଟିଂ ଡେପ୍ଥ ଅଛି, ଏଇଠୁ ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରିବା ଦରକାର ଆହୁରି 180-190 ରନ୍ ଯୋଡ଼ିବା ପାଇଁ। 16 ଓଭର ବାକି ରହିଛି। ଯଦି 10 ରନ୍ ପ୍ରତି ଓଭର ହିସାବରେ କରୁଛନ୍ତି 160 ରନ୍ରେ ପହଞ୍ଚିବେ, ଯାହାଫଳରେ 400 ରନ୍ ତ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଖୋଲା ଅଛି ତାଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ। ତେବେ ଏଇଠୁ କେତେ ରନ୍ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଭାଇ 2 ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ସମ୍ୟାନଙ୍କ ଉପରେ ନିର୍ଭର କରିବ। ଏହାରି ଭିତରେ ବାଦଲ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳ ନିଜର 9ମ ଓଭର ନେଇ ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି, ଗୋଟିଏ ସଫଳତା ନିଜ ଖାତାରେ। ଏଇଠି ବିଟ୍ କରିଥିଲେ ଗୋବିନ୍ଦକୁ। ଗୋବିନ୍ଦ ପୋଦାର ଅର୍ଦ୍ଧଶତକ ପରେ ନିଶ୍ଚିତ ନିଜର ଗିୟରରେ ପରିବର୍ତ୍ତନ କରିବେ, ସେଇ ଚେଷ୍ଟାରେ ସିଧା ଶଟ୍ ଖେଳିଛନ୍ତି, ମାତ୍ର 1 ରନ୍ ମିଳିବ। ଶୁଭ୍ରାଂଶୁ ଚାଲି ଯାଉଛନ୍ତି। ଖରା ବହୁତ ହଉଛି ଗୌରବ ଭାଇ। ପୂର୍ବରୁ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଛୋଟିଆ ଡ୍ରିଙ୍କ୍ସ ବ୍ରେକ୍ ହୋଇଥିଲା, ସେତେବେଳେ ଗୋବିନ୍ଦ ଭାଇ ମୁଣ୍ଡରେ ପୁରା ଓଦା ଟାୱେଲ ଘୋଡେଇ ବସିଥିଲେ। ଏତେ ବାହାରେ ଉତ୍ତାପ ରହିଥିବ, ଆଉ ଏ ଖେଳାଳି କେମିତି ନିଜକୁ ତାରି ଭିତରେ ଖେଳୁଥିବେ।
And it's not 8:30 a.m. start, it's 9 a.m. start. That 30 minutes makes it difficult. Going straight down the ground. It's going to be another boundary. He moves on 126 with it. And it is just continuing to be as good as ever for Shubhranshu.
ଚାବୁକ ଶଟ୍ ଥିଲା, ସିଧା ମାରିବାର ପ୍ରୟାସ, ଆଉ ଯେଉଁ ଗତିରେ ବ୍ୟାଟରୁ ବଲଟି ବାହାରିଥିଲା, କୌଣସି ବି ଫିଲ୍ଡର ନିଜ ସ୍ଥାନରୁ ହଲି ନଥିଲେ, ସିଧା ଚୌକା।
That's one way of doing it. You mentioned about hot and humid conditions. Now he's walking, but he's playing his shots. There we go. This is up the ground again. Shubhranshu Senapati, you beauty.
ଦର୍ଶକ ଜମାରୁ ବି ମିସ୍ କରନ୍ତୁନି ଏ ମ୍ୟାଚକୁ। ଯେଉଁ ଭଳିଆ ଫର୍ମରେ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଶୁଭ୍ରାଂଶୁ ନଜର ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି, ଆଉ ଯୋଉ ଭଳିଆ ଖରା ହେଉଛି, ଗୌରବ ଭାଇ ଆପଣ ଲେଖି ରଖନ୍ତୁ, ଆଉ ସିଙ୍ଗଲ ଡବଲ ପାଇଁ ଚିନ୍ତା କରିବେନି, କେବଳ ବଡ ଶଟ୍ ପାଇଁ ଯିବେ, ଆଉ ତାହାର ଆରମ୍ଭ ମଧ୍ୟ ହୋଇସାରିଛି।
Sachin is too right. He's gonna go for it. Look at that, inside out again, wide of that fielder, racing away. He's continuing to be the Mr. Unstoppable that we talked about. It's gonna be a mere revenge for this man, but a wonderful display for anyone else watching it.
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଭଲ ଜିନିଷ ହେଲା, ଯେମିତି ମୁଁ କହୁଥିଲି କିଛି ସମୟ ପୂର୍ବରୁ, କି ରାଇଜିଂ ଷ୍ଟୁଡେଣ୍ଟ ପାଖରେ ବଟ ବ୍ୟାଟିଂର ଗଭୀରତା ଅଛି, ତେଣୁ ଖୋଲିକି ଖେଳି ପାରିବେ। ଯଦି ୱିକେଟ ବି ହରାଉଛନ୍ତି, କୌଣସି ଦୁଃଖ ନାହିଁ। ତାରି ଚେଷ୍ଟାରେ ଗୋଟିଏ ଚୌକା, ଛକା ଆଉ ଚୌକା ପରେ ପୁନର୍ବାର ସିଙ୍ଗଲ ପାଇଁ ଚେଷ୍ଟା ଥିଲା, ହେଲେ ଡଟ୍ ବଲରେ ଓଭରର ଶେଷ ଘଟିବ। 35 ଓଭର ପରେ 247 3 ୱିକେଟ ବିନିମୟରେ ରାଇଜିଂ ଷ୍ଟୁଡେଣ୍ଟସ୍ କ୍ଲବ।
So Branch was taking it to a different level, and Govind has made sure that every inch of his batting is perfect too. Just a single, knowing that he can't really run now. It was a little hurt in between too. It's hot and humid at the same time. So why not go deal with boundaries? We can do it for fun almost. It's like pushing a button and getting a 4 or getting a 6. Video game. There's the pull, and it's at the ground too. Subhranshu Senapati, the big man from Odisha, turns it on.
କେବଳ ଛକା ନୁହେଁ ବେ ପ୍ରତି ବଲରେ ଗୋଟିଏଠୁ ଆଉ ଗୋଟିଏ ଛକା ଅଧିକ ଲମ୍ବା ମାରୁଛନ୍ତି। କାଲି ଶତକ ଆଉ ଆଜି ଶତକରେ ଫରକ ଏଇଟା କି କାଲି 70-75ଟି ବଲ୍ ଖେଳିଥିଲେ ଆଉ ଆଜି ପାଖାପାଖି 108ଟି ବଲ୍ ଖେଳି ସାରିଲେଣି। ଯେହେତୁ ପ୍ରଥମେ ୱିକେଟ୍ ଯାଇଥିଲା, ୱିକେଟ୍କୁ ବଞ୍ଚାଇ ଖେଳୁଥିଲେ ଆଉ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଯେତେବେଳେ ସେ ରନ୍ ବୋର୍ଡରେ ଅଛି, ବଡ଼ କରିବାର ପ୍ରୟାସ।
And it's time to talk about the bowlers too. I think when you are almost outplayed by the opposition, never helps the bowling side. The little confidence they had, these are young players playing, just outclassed by the opposition. Again out of the ground for this man. Again another 6. This is masterful batting.
ଶୁଭ୍ରାଂଶୁ ସେନାପତି ଚମତ୍କାର ଶଟ୍, ଗୋଟିଏ ପରେ ଗୋଟିଏ। ଆଉ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଶଟ୍ ସିଧା ମୁଣ୍ଡ ଉପରେ ଥିଲା ବୋଲରଙ୍କର। ସେ ଲଙ୍ଗ ଫିଲ୍ଡର ଅପେକ୍ଷା କରିଥିଲେ ବଲଟି ତାଙ୍କ ପାଖକୁ ଆସିପାରେ, କିନ୍ତୁ ଯୋଉ ଗତିରେ ବ୍ୟାଟରୁ ବଲଟି ବାହାରିଥିଲା ଅଟକେଇବାର କୌଣସି ସମ୍ଭାବନା ନାହିଁ। ସିଧା ଛକା ପାଇଁ ବଲଟି ଯାଇଛି।
And he moves on to 148 in no time. 148 in 110 deliveries. Go and stop this man. Sachin, as a bowling unit, it is almost difficult to be in a situation like this. Almost impossible to sort of realize that you have very short little chance, almost no chance against these batters. So as a bowler, you should be thinking about going to all the best stuff that you can do, particularly treating it like a death over bowling. Treating it like you're bowling in the 45th, 46th. That's how it should be. I don't think they've done it. Round the wicket to Subhranshu again. Hits it for a single.
ଡେଥ୍ ଓଭର କଥା ଆପଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି, ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଠାରୁ ସେ ଚିନ୍ତାଧାରା ଆଣିବାକୁ ପଡିବ। ଲଗାତାର ଭାବରେ ସ୍ପିନରକୁ ମାଡ ହଉଛି, ତେଣୁ ଅଧିନାୟକ ଚିନ୍ତା କରିବା ଦରକାର କି ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଫାଷ୍ଟ ବୋଲରକୁ ଆପଣ ଆଣନ୍ତୁ, ବାଉନ୍ସର ପାଇଁ ଟ୍ରାଏ କରନ୍ତୁ, ୟର୍କର ଲେନ୍ଥ ପାଇଁ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ। ଆଉ ଏହାରି ଭିତରେ ଗୋବିନ୍ଦ ପଦାଙ୍କ କ୍ୟାଚ୍ ଯାଇଥିଲା, ହେଲେ ଫିଲ୍ଡର ଡ୍ରପ୍ କରିଦେଇଛନ୍ତି। ଯେତେବେଳେ ଗୋଟେ ବ୍ରେକ୍ ଥ୍ରୁ ପାଇଁ ସୁଯୋଗ ଥିଲା, ଆପଣ ତାକୁ ଗଳେଇ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ହାତରୁ। ନଜର ପକାନ୍ତୁ ଏ ସଟ୍ ଉପରେ, ଆର୍କରେ ଥିଲା, ମାରିବା ପାଇଁ ଚେଷ୍ଟା, ଆଉ ଫିଲ୍ଡର ପହଞ୍ଚି ଯାଇଥିଲେ। ହାତରେ ବାଜି ଯେତେବେଳେ ଡ୍ରପ୍ ହେଲା, ସେତେବେଳେ ବଲଟି ହାତରୁ ଖସି ଯାଇଛି। ୱିକେଟ୍ ମିଳିପାରିଥାନ୍ତା, ଫସି ଯାଇଥିଲେ ଗୋବିନ୍ଦ, ହେଲେ ଫିଲ୍ଡରଙ୍କ ଦ୍ୱାରା ସାମାନ୍ୟ ମିସଫିଲ୍ଡ। ଆଉ ଯାହାର ପରିଣାମ କେତେ ବଡ଼ ହେବ, এই କ୍ୟାଚ୍ ପରେ ଗୋବିନ୍ଦ କେତେ ରନ୍ କରିବେ, କିଛି ସମୟ ଭିତରେ ଆମେ ଜାଣିବାକୁ ପାଇବା। ଏହାରି ଭିତରେ 36 ଓଭର ପରିସମାପ୍ତି, 262 ରନ୍ 3 ୱିକେଟ୍ ବିନିମୟରେ ଆର୍ଏସ୍ସି। ପୁନର୍ବାର କ୍ଲକ୍ ଟାୱାର ଏଣ୍ଡରୁ ବାଦଲ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳ ବ୍ୟକ୍ତିଗତ ଶେଷ ଓଭର ନେଇ ବୋଧହୁଏ ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି। ଲଗାତାର 2-3 ଓଭର ଥିଲାଣି ସ୍ପିନରଙ୍କୁ ଏତେ ଆଟାକ୍ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଦୁଇ ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ସମ୍ୟାନ, ଏହା ସତ୍ତ୍ୱେ ମଧ୍ୟ ପୁନର୍ବାର ସ୍ପିନର।
This is straight down the ground, just over long on. It is Gobind Pudar with a 6.
ପୂର୍ବ ଓଭର ଶେଷ ବଲରେ ତାଙ୍କ କ୍ୟାଚ୍ ଛାଡ଼ିଲେ, ତାର ପରିଣାମ ପରବର୍ତ୍ତୀ ଓଭର ପ୍ରଥମ ବଲରେ ଛକା। ଯେଉଁ କଥା ମୁଁ କହୁଥିଲି ଗୌରବ ଭାଇ, କି ଲଗାତାର ଆପଣ ଦେଖୁଛନ୍ତି ସ୍ପିନରଙ୍କ ଓଭରରେ ଛକା ଚୌକା ବର୍ଷା ହେଉଛି, ଏହା ସତ୍ତ୍ୱେ ମଧ୍ୟ ପୁଣି ବାଦଲଙ୍କୁ ବୋଲିଂ ଦବା କେତେ ଦୂର ଠିକ୍ ଥିଲା?
I think Badal's the only pick of the bowlers. Doesn't really matter when he's in this kind of a mood. straight onto the side screen this time. You run out of adjectives when these batters bat. Be it Subhranshu, be it Govinda. And this time it's Gobind Padar who turns it on with 2 6s. And in no time whatsoever has gone on to 58. 64 with that 6 rather.
ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ କେବଳ କ୍ରିକେଟ ଖେଳୁନାହାନ୍ତି, ଖେଳାଳିଙ୍କ ମନୋବଳ ସହିତ ଖେଳୁଛନ୍ତି। ଚେଷ୍ଟା ଦୁର୍ବଳ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ଏହାରି ଭିତରେ ସାମାନ୍ୟ ରଚନାତ୍ମକ ସଟ୍ ଥିଲା। ଯେଉଁ ସଟ୍ରେ ଆଜି ଜମାରୁ ମିସ୍ ହେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ଗୋବିନ୍ଦ ପଦାର, ସେଇ ସଟ୍ଟି ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ତାଙ୍କ ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ରୁ ବାଜି ନଥିଲା, ଗୋଟେ ଡଟ୍ ବଲ୍।
That is a better length. Going down the leg side, following the batter. Yeah, that's what you can do. Follow the batter, bowl it on a length where you're almost forcing the batter to punch it down the ground rather than using his like front foot and stretching it where he's absolutely good. Moves on to 70. He cuts. That is protection this time. Just when you know you've given a single to Govind Padar and you think that you have done okay, someone else is on strike, is batting on 149 from 111.
ଶୁଭ୍ରାଂଶୁ ତ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଘାତକ ଭାବରେ ସାମ୍ନା କରିକି ଅଛନ୍ତି କି ଯେକୌଣସି ବି ବୋଲର ଆସିବ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଆଟାକ୍ କରିବେ। ନା ଥକି ଗଲେଣି, ଆଉ ସିଙ୍ଗଲ ପାଇଁ ଦେଖୁନାହାନ୍ତି। ଯିଏ ଆସିବ ଛକା ଚୌକା ପାଇଁ ଯିବେ। ଏ ବଲରେ 150 ହେଉ ଅବା ନ ହଉ, ପୁନର୍ବାର ବଡ ସଟ୍ ପାଇଁ ଚେଷ୍ଟା ରହିବ।
Will it hit it on the offside in that region? Yes, over cover. There's a chance. There's a chance, and the big fish is finally cut. He is gonna be out on 149, and that's the way to get it. Close to the milestone, wanted to go over the top. He doesn't think twice about that. So Branchu wanted to hit it on the onside. It's a simple catch, but make no mistake, we are all treated, absolutely treated, to witness an inning like that. Well played, Subhranshu Senapati. Almost we can say that should be a standing ovation for an inning like that. Sachin, we are treated.
ଲଗାତାର ଦୁଇଟି ଦିନରେ ଦୁଇଟି ବଡ ବଡ ଶତକ ଦର୍ଶାଇ ଆପଣ କେଉଁ ସ୍ତରର ଖେଳାଳି ଆଉ ତାହା ଶୁଭ୍ରାଂଶୁ ସେନାପତି ପ୍ରମାଣ କରି ଦେଖେଇଛନ୍ତି। 149 ରନରେ ଥିଲେ, ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରିପାରିଥାନ୍ତେ କି ସିଙ୍ଗଲ ନେଇ 150 ରନରେ ପହଞ୍ଚିବା ପାଇଁ, ଆଉ ଗୋଟିଏ ମାଇଲଷ୍ଟୋନରେ ପହଞ୍ଚିବା ପାଇଁ, ହେଲେ ଥକି ଯାଇଥିଲେ। ଚେଷ୍ଟା ଥିଲା ଏଇଠୁ ଯେତେ ସମ୍ଭବ ଦଳ ପାଇଁ ରନ୍ ସଂଗ୍ରହ କରିବା ପାଇଁ। ସେଇ ଚେଷ୍ଟାରେ ନିଜର ୱିକେଟ୍ ହରାଇଛନ୍ତି, କିନ୍ତୁ ପ୍ରଶଂସନୀୟ ଇନିଂସ। 149 ରନ୍, ଦଳର ସ୍କୋର 276, ତାଥିରୁ ଶୁଭ୍ରାଂଶୁ ସେନାପତି 149 ରନ୍ କରିଛନ୍ତି। ଆଉ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ବ୍ୟାଟିଂକୁ ଆସିଲେ ସୌମ୍ୟ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳ। କାଲିର ମ୍ୟାଚ୍ ଯଦି ଆପଣ ଦେଖିଥିବେ, ସେ କ୍ୱାର୍ଟର ଫାଇନାଲ୍ସ ମ୍ୟାଚ୍ରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ନିଶ୍ଚିନ୍ତ ମନ ଥିବ କି ସୌମ୍ୟ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳ କାଲି କେଉଁ ଇନିଂସ ଖେଳିଥିଲେ। ଶେଷରେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ୱିକେଟ୍ ପରେ ୱିକେଟ୍ର ପତନ ଘଟିଥିଲା ରାଇଜିଂ ଷ୍ଟୁଡେଣ୍ଟସ୍ ପାଇଁ, ସେଠି ସୌମ୍ୟ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳ ଶେଷ ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ରହି 39 ବଲ୍ରେ 78 ରନ୍ ସଂଗ୍ରହ କରିଥିଲେ, ଯାହାର ଫଳସ୍ୱରୂପ 425 ରନ୍ରେ ପହଞ୍ଚିଥିଲା ରାଇଜିଂ ଷ୍ଟୁଡେଣ୍ଟସ୍। ଆଉ ଆଜି ସେଇ ଖେଳାଳି, ତାଙ୍କୁ ପ୍ରମୋସନ ମିଳିଛି ଉପରେ ଆସି ବ୍ୟାଟିଂ କରିବା ପାଇଁ। ଆଉ ଆସୁ ଆସୁ ପ୍ରହାର କରିବାର ଚେଷ୍ଟା। ଫିଲ୍ଡର ଅଛନ୍ତି, 1 ରନ୍ ମିଳିବ। ବାଦଲ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳଙ୍କ 10 ଓଭରର ପରିସମାପ୍ତି। ଦୁଇଟି ଛକା ପରେ କମ୍ବ୍ୟାକ୍ କରିଥିଲେ ଶୁଭ୍ରାଂଶୁଙ୍କ ୱିକେଟ୍ ସହିତ। 37ତମ ଓଭରର ପରିସମାପ୍ତି, 277 ରନ୍ 4 ୱିକେଟ୍ ବିନିମୟରେ ରାଇଜିଂ ଷ୍ଟୁଡେଣ୍ଟସ୍ କ୍ଲବ। ଗଣେଶ ତୋମାର ଅଧିନାୟକଙ୍କର ଚିନ୍ତାଧାରା କିଛି ଭିନ୍ନ। ପୁନର୍ବାର ସ୍ପିନର ଆଉ ହାଲକା ହାତରେ ଖେଳି ଗୋବିନ୍ଦ ପୋଦାରକୁ ଷ୍ଟ୍ରାଇକକୁ ଆଣିଛନ୍ତି ସୌମ୍ୟ। ଗଣେଶ କୁମାରଙ୍କର ପୂର୍ବ ଓଭରରେ ନିଜର ଅଷ୍ଟମ ଓଭର ପକାଉଥିଲେ, 2ଟି ଛକା ମାରିଥିଲେ ଶୁଭ୍ରାଂଶୁ। ଯେହେତୁ ୱିକେଟ ଯାଇଛି ରନ୍ ଗତି ହ୍ରାସ ପାଇବ, ହେଲେ ଦୁଇ ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ସମ୍ୟାନ କେତେବେଳେ ବି ଗିୟର ଚେଞ୍ଜ କରିପାରନ୍ତି, କାରଣ ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି କି ପରବର୍ତ୍ତୀ ମୁହୂର୍ତ୍ତରେ ଆହୁରି ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ସମ୍ୟାନ ଅଛନ୍ତି। ଆଉ ଏଇଠି ସୁନ୍ଦର ଫିଲ୍ଡିଂ ର ପ୍ରୟାସ ଥିଲା ଫିଲ୍ଡରଙ୍କ ଦ୍ୱାରା, ହେଲେ ଚୌକା ରଖିବାରେ ଅସମର୍ଥ। ଯେଉଁ ଗିୟର ଚେଞ୍ଜ କଥା କହୁଥିଲି, ମାତ୍ର 2ଟି ବଲ୍ ଖେଳି ସୌମ୍ୟ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳ ସେ ସ୍ଲଗ ସୁଇପ୍ ବାହାର କରିଥିଲେ, ଆଉ ସୁନ୍ଦର ପ୍ରୟାସ ଥିଲା ଫିଲ୍ଡରଙ୍କ ଦ୍ୱାରା।
Well, Soumya has been sent for that. He will be playing his shots. He will be pretty aggressive. Go and go for it. 78 from 39. That score with 6 sixes and 5 boundaries. That strike rate of 200. That's why he's there. You see Biplab Samantra in that side. And it's wicket number 4. Is batting at number 6. So Biplab might come in at number 7. Tells you about what Soumya brings onto the table. It's Govind will be on strike though. Govind has got a big 6 again. Oh yes, it's almost like a video game when this man bats.
କିନ୍ତୁ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ସୁଦ୍ଧା ମଧ୍ୟ ମୁଁ ବୁଝିପାରୁନି କି ବାରମ୍ବାର କାହିଁକି ସ୍ପିନରଙ୍କ ଦ୍ୱାରା ଆଟାକ୍ କରାଯାଉଛି। ଆପଣ ଦେଖୁଛନ୍ତି ପ୍ରତି ଓଭରରେ ସ୍ପିନରକୁ ପୂର୍ବରୁ ଶୁଭ୍ରାଂଶୁ ମାରୁଥିଲେ, ଗୋବିନ୍ଦ ଭାଇ ମାରୁଥିଲେ, ଆଉ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଗୋବିନ୍ଦ ପୋଦାର ମାରୁଛନ୍ତି, ଆଉ ତା ସହିତ ନୂଆ ଆସିଥିବା ସୌମ୍ୟ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳ ସେ ମଧ୍ୟ ଗୋଟେ ଚୌକା ମାରିଲେ। ଶେଷ ବଲ୍ ଗଣେଶ କୁମାରଙ୍କର ଏଇ ଓଭରର। ଗୋବିନ୍ଦ ପୋଦାର କଣ କରିବାକୁ ଚେଷ୍ଟା ରଖୁଛନ୍ତି। ସିଙ୍ଗଲ ନେଇ ଓଭରଟିକୁ ଶେଷ କରିବେ, ପରବର୍ତ୍ତୀ ଓଭରରେ ଷ୍ଟ୍ରାଇକ୍ ନେଇ 39ତମ ଓଭର ଆରମ୍ଭ କରିବେ। ଏହା ସହିତ 38ତମ ଓଭରର ପରିସମାପ୍ତି। 291 ରନ୍ 4 ୱିକେଟ ବିନିମୟରେ RSC। ଯେଉଁ ପରିବର୍ତ୍ତନ କଥା କହୁଥିଲେ ତାହା ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ନଜର ଆସି ସାରିଛି। ଅକ୍ଟୋବର ଏଣ୍ଡରୁ ବାଦଲ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳଙ୍କର କୋଟା ଶେଷ ହେବା ପରେ ସର୍ବେଶ୍ୱର ମହାନ୍ତି ବ୍ୟକ୍ତିଗତ 7ମ ଓଭର ନେଇ ଆସିବେ, ଯାହାଙ୍କ ଖାତାରେ ଗୋଟିଏ ସଫଳତା ଅଛି।
And Sarveshwar Mahanti still is the pick of the bowlers. I know that one over of him didn't go that well. Man who picked up 1 wicket, at least contained some runs early on, showed the glimpses of what he can do. There's a new batsman attack, not a bad ploy to bring in the fast bowlers, Sarveshwar, as you mentioned, Sachin, rightly. A little late maybe.
ନିଶ୍ଚିନ୍ତ ରୂପରେ ବହୁତ ଲେଟ୍ ହେଇଯାଇଛି କହିଲେ କମ୍ ହେବ ନାହିଁ। ରନ୍ ଅଲରେଡି 291 ପହଞ୍ଚି ସାରିଲାଣି, ଆହୁରି 12 ଓଭର ବାକି। ଏଠି କିନ୍ତୁ ଠିକ ନିଷ୍ପତ୍ତି ସର୍ବେଶ୍ୱର ଆସିବାର। ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କଥା ଗୌରବ ଭାଇ, କି ସର୍ବେଶ୍ୱର ସ୍ଲୋର ବଲ୍ ବହୁତ ପକାନ୍ତି, ତାରି ଫଳରେ ତାଙ୍କୁ ସଫଳତା ମିଳେ। ଆଉ ଏଇଠି ମଧ୍ୟ ଚେଷ୍ଟା ରହିବ। ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ସର୍ଟ ବଲ୍ ଥିଲା, ହ୍ୱାଇଟ୍ ବଲ୍ ଥିଲା, କିନ୍ତୁ ବଲରେ ଗତି ନଥିଲା। ସେଇ ଚେଷ୍ଟା ରହିବ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ୱିକେଟ କାଢିବା ପାଇଁ ଆଉ ବଲରୁ ଗତି ହଟେଇବା ପାଇଁ। ଯେତେ ସ୍ଲୋ ବଲ୍ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଆପଣ ପକେଇବେ, ସାମ୍ନାରେ ଥିବା ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ସମ୍ୟାନ ନିଜ ବଳ ବ୍ୟବହାର କରି ତା ଦେହରେ ବାଉଣ୍ଡ୍ରି ଖୋଜିବା ପାଇଁ ଚେଷ୍ଟା ରହିବ। ଯଦି ଆପଣ ଗତି ଦେଉଛନ୍ତି ତେବେ ବହୁତ ସହଜ ହେଇଯିବ, ଆଉ ଯୋଉଭଳିଆ ପିଚରୁ ବଲ୍ ବ୍ୟାଟ୍କୁ ଆସୁଛି ସହଜ ରୂପରେ ରନ୍ ମିଳିବ।
Yes. And the line is, there's a chance. There's a chance. Oh, he puts it down. It could have been a spectacular catch. But when you know that it's Gobind Padar and you look up and see him still alive, you should be thinking that, oh, I should have got that. Top chance, Sachin.
ଏଇ ଚାନ୍ସକୁ ତ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ବନେଇବାକୁ ହବ ଆଉ ସେ କ୍ୟାଚ୍ ଧରିବାକୁ ହବ। ଗୋଟେ ବୋଲର ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଏତେ ପ୍ରୟାସ କଲା ପରେ ସେଇ ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ସମ୍ୟାନ୍ ଯାହାଙ୍କୁ କିଛି ଓଭର ପୂର୍ବରୁ ଗୋଟିଏ ଚାନ୍ସ କ୍ରିଏଟ୍ ହେଇଥିଲା ସେଠି ଆପଣ କ୍ୟାଚ୍ କଳେଇଲା ଆଉ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ପୁନର୍ବାର ଆଉ ଗୋଟିଏ ଚାନ୍ସ ସେ ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ସମ୍ୟାନ୍କୁ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ସେ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ 80 ରନ୍ରେ ପହଞ୍ଚି ଗଲେଣି। ଦୁଇଟି ବଡ଼ ଭୁଲ ୟୁନିୟନ ସ୍ପୋର୍ଟିଂ ଦ୍ୱାରା ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରିବେ ଯେତେ ଜଲ୍ଦି ଗୋବିନ୍ଦ ନିଜ ୱିକେଟ୍ ହରାନ୍ତୁ, ଅନ୍ୟଥା ଶୁଭ୍ରାଂଶୁଙ୍କ ଭଳି ସିଏ ଯେତେବେଳେ ପ୍ରତି ବଲରେ ଆଟାକ୍ କରିବାକୁ ଆରମ୍ଭ କରିବେ ତାଙ୍କୁ ରଖିବା କଷ୍ଟକର ହେବ।
Exactly, I agree with you. And with Gobind Bodar particularly, because he's so destructive now, that kind of a mood, every inch of that line has to be perfect. Can't be either ways. Has to be on the stump. He bowls it on the stump. This was one you talked about. He tried to bowl a slow one on that occasion. And it's just a single. That's why you see Govind, the ball stopping a little and Govind almost like changing his shot. Imagine this being normal full toss. You would have hit it out of the park. So that slow one works here. So it's about understanding when to bring that school of bowling. It can be early, can be late, depends on the situation. Can be conventional stuff every time. There's no written rule anywhere that at first 10 overs it should be pitching up, trying to let the ball swing. In the mid overs, it's about wicket to wicket stuff. In the death overs, it's about more of yorkers, slow ones, surprise bounces. I know it's the traditional way of looking at it, but when the batters are not batting in a traditional fashion, it's a bowler who should change that pattern too. I don't mind Yorker in the initial overs. I know it's tough with the new ball. It skids and slips from your hand. Govind goes over the top, creates a chance again. This time it's going to be put down again. Same fielder, another opportunity. This time a tougher one. And he puts it down. 2 runs.
ଏଇ ଚାନ୍ସ ଟିକେ କଷ୍ଟ ଥିଲା କିନ୍ତୁ ପୂର୍ବଟା ସମ୍ଭବ ଥିଲା ଓ ଆପଣ ତାକୁ ସହଜ କରିଦେଇଥିଲେ ମଧ୍ୟ ଆପଣ ପହଞ୍ଚି ଯାଇଥିଲେ। ଥରେ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଏଇଠି ଏତେ ଭଲ କନେକ୍ସନ ହେଇନଥିଲା, ପୁରା ଚେଷ୍ଟା ଥିଲା, ଡାଇଭ୍ ମଧ୍ୟ କରିଥିଲେ, ହେଲେ ପୂର୍ବ ଚାନ୍ସ ଯୋଉଟା ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ଥିଲା ସେଟା ଆପଣଙ୍କ ହାତକୁ ଆସିଯାଇଥିଲା। ଯଦି ସେଇଟାକୁ ଆପଣ କନଭର୍ଟ କରିଥାନ୍ତେ କ୍ୟାଚରେ ଏବେ ନୂଆ ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ସମ୍ୟାନ୍ ଷ୍ଟ୍ରାଇକ୍ରେ ଥାନ୍ତେ ଆଉ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ କିଛି ସମୟ ମିଳିଥାନ୍ତା ଆଉ ଗୋଟିଏ ରଣନୀତି ଆଉ ଗୋଟିଏ ପ୍ଲାନ୍ ନେଇକି ଆସିବା ପାଇଁ। ତେବେ ଚଳିବ, ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ସୁଦ୍ଧା ଏଇ ଓଭରରେ କୌଣସି ବି ବାଉଣ୍ଡ୍ରି ଆସିନି। ଓଭରର ଶେଷ ବଲ୍ କହୁ କହୁ ଟିଏ ବଡ଼ ସଟ୍ ପାଇଁ ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ 4 ରନ୍ ମଧ୍ୟ ମିଳିବ। ଗୋବିନ୍ଦ ପୋଦାର ଜାଣିଥିଲେ ଫିଲ୍ଡର 38 ସର୍କଲ ଭିତରେ ଅଛନ୍ତି। ସମ୍ପୂର୍ଣ୍ଣ ଚେଷ୍ଟା ଥିଲା ବଲକୁ ଫିଲ୍ଡରଙ୍କ ମୁଣ୍ଡ ଉପରେ ଖେଳିବା ପାଇଁ, ଏରିଏଲ ସଟ୍ ମାରିବା ପାଇଁ, ସେଥିର ସଫଳତା ମଧ୍ୟ ପାଇଲେ। ଚୌକା ସହିତ ଓଭରର ପରିସମାପ୍ତି। 302 ରନ୍ 4 ୱିକେଟ୍ ବିନିମୟରେ।
Ganesh into his last. He's going to be finishing his overs. Then you see faster bowlers coming in from both the ends. So this is the over for the rising students. They're going after the bowlers, mind you, but still can belt the spinners. It starts from here with a single given to Setman.
ଗୋବିନ୍ଦ ମଧ୍ୟ ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି କି ଏଇଟା ଗଣେଶଙ୍କର ଶେଷ ଓଭର, ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରିବେ ଯଥା ସମ୍ଭବ ବଡ଼ ସଟ୍ ଖେଳିବା ପାଇଁ। ତାରି ପ୍ରୟାସରେ ଦ୍ୱିତୀୟ ବଲ୍।
He's going from over the wickets. It's not a bad idea to bring that offside game onto the table, which is where he's good at, instead of going onside. Because what happens is now it's a slightly older ball. It can turn a little bit. So going with the turn is a way better idea here. Brings out the sweep and brings out in the most convincing fashion Ganesh Tomar has conceded a boundary, and it's from the bat of Soumya.
ସୌମ୍ୟ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳ ଫିଲ୍ଡର ଜାଣିଥିଲେ କେଉଁଠି ଅଛନ୍ତି, ତେଣୁ ଫିଲ୍ଡରଙ୍କ ମୁଣ୍ଡ ଉପରେ ଖେଳି ଆଉ ଗୋଟିଏ ଚୌକା ହାସଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି। ପୁନର୍ବାର ବଡ ସଟ୍ ପାଇଁ ଯିବେ। ଗଣେଶ ତୋମାରଙ୍କର ଶେଷ 3ଟି ବଲ୍। ରନ୍ ଲୁଟିବାର ଚେଷ୍ଟା, କଭର ଉପରେ ସଟ୍, ଜାବଡା ପରି ସଟ୍ ମାରିଥିଲେ ଆଉ 4 ରନ୍ ପାଇଁ ବଲଟି ପୁନର୍ବାର ସୀମାରେଖା ବାହାରକୁ ଚାଲି ଯାଇଛି। ନଜର ପକାନ୍ତୁ କେତେ ବାହାରେ ବଲ୍ ଥିଲା, ଏତେ ଜୋରେ ସଟ୍ ଖେଳିଥିଲେ। କିଛି ସମୟ ଭିତରେ ବଲଟି ବାଉଣ୍ଡ୍ରି ସୀମାରେଖା ବାହାରକୁ ଚାଲିଗଲା ଆଉ ଲଙ୍ଗ ଅଫରେ ଥିବା ଫିଲ୍ଡର ହଲିବାର ସୁଯୋଗ ମଧ୍ୟ ପାଇନଥିଲେ। 2ଟି ବଲରେ 2ଟି ଚୌକା, ବଞ୍ଚିବା ପାଇଁ ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରିବେ ଗଣେଶ। ସେଇ ଚେଷ୍ଟାରେ ପୁନର୍ବାର ବଡ ସଟ୍ର ପ୍ରୟାସ ଆଉ ସୁଇପ ସଟ୍ରେ 4 ରନ୍ ମିଳିବ। ଆଉ ଅନ୍ୟପଟେ ଅମ୍ପାୟାରଙ୍କ ନିର୍ଦ୍ଦେଶ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଗୌରବ ଭାଇ, ନୋ ବଲ୍।
Asking for trouble. It's going to be a no ball free hit time and hat-trick of boundaries from the bat of Soumya. That's why he's been sent here. Go and bat with a strike rate of 200. Go and bat with the gear of 5. He's done that. 721 from 10. We'll take that any day. Soumya needs to go on. Here's the free hit ball. You can't change your field. It's the same batter. Where is Soumya going? He brings out the reverse. And it's going to be taken. Doesn't count. Going to be taking a single on that one. It still is a wonderful over for the batting side, as they're looking really ominous. Really ominous here. 317 for 4 with that single. Of course, it will be 318. Still 10 overs to go. Placed it well. He wants to keep the strike for the next over. The said man, he moves on to 89. 319 for 4 at the end of 40 overs. Don't go anywhere. The last 10 overs are going to be action-packed.
ପ୍ରଥମ ଇନିଂସର ଶେଷ 10 ଓଭର। ସର୍ବନିମ୍ନ 80 ରନ୍ ପାଇଁ ନଜର ରଖିବ ରାଇଜିଂ ଷ୍ଟୁଡେଣ୍ଟସ୍। ହେଲେ ସର୍ବାଧିକ କେତେ ରନ୍ ହେଉଛି, ଆଉ କିଛି ସମୟ ମଧ୍ୟରେ ଆମେ ଜାଣିବାକୁ ପାଇବା। ଷ୍ଟ୍ରାଇକ୍ରେ ଗୋବିନ୍ଦ ପୋଦାର, ଯିଏକି ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ 89 ରନ୍ରେ ବ୍ୟାଟିଂ କରୁଛନ୍ତି। ସର୍ବେଶ୍ୱର ମହାନ୍ତିଙ୍କର 7ମ ଓଭର ଶେଷ ବଲ୍ରେ ବାଉଣ୍ଡ୍ରି କାଢିଥିଲେ। ଆଉ ଏତେ ବଡ ସର୍ଟ ବଲ୍କୁ ପୁଲ୍ ଶଟ୍ ଖେଳିବାର ପ୍ରୟାସ ହେଲେ ସେଠି ଫିଲ୍ଡର ଅଛନ୍ତି।
Look at Govind. He's walking almost. Still as fit as ever. Still as quick as ever. And make him bat 2 days. That's how he's going to bat. That's how the intensity of the man. And he thinks about making it as consistently as ever. That is why he's such a great player for Odisha. Govinda Podar, such a big name. But Soumya is making his mark. He's going to be absolutely special here. Again over the cover. And that is protection this time. It's going to be just a single. It's so good to see from rising students. They keep on producing players and great players. Be it Govinda Podar, there's Biplab Samantaraya there. We've already talked about it. But at the same time, they nurture the young ones and make sure the young ones are ready too. There are a bunch of players of the next generation still ready to fight it out at the big stage for rising students. That's why it's such a special club. Here goes Govind Podar, and he goes out of the ground. Well, this man is walking the talk, and he moves on to 96 with that.
ଯେତେବେଳେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ମୋମେଣ୍ଟମ୍ ବଞ୍ଚେଇବାର ଥିଲା, ସେତେବେଳେ ଆପଣ ଲଗାତାର ସ୍ପିନରଙ୍କୁ ବଲ୍ ଦେଇ ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ସମ୍ୟାନ ମାନଙ୍କୁ ଏମିତି ଗୋଟିଏ ଫର୍ମକୁ ଆଣିଦେଲେ कि वर्तमान से कौनसी भी बोलर आपण आनंतु तांको अटैक पई देखिबे तो सफलता मध्य पाउछंती अधिनायक कार्तिक चिंता करिवे कि किभଳି ए शेष पावर प्ले रे कम रन रे रखिबे राइजिंग स्टूडेंट्स को
That's ploy that I'm talking about. Sarveshwar bowls a full toss, but the idea was to bowl the Yorker here. I think that should be more consistency in that. Yes, you're going for runs anyways. We did like the final few overs, you're already into the 41st. So should be more Yorkers, should be more full balls and really full balls. Block hole. That's what I mean. Can be outside the off stump as well. Wide Yorker helps, but it doesn't have the feel for that. It doesn't have a deep point, only have a sweeper and long off in place. Here goes Soumya. He gives it back to the man closing his 100. He's on 97. Gets the strike.
ଆପଣ ସେତେବେଳେ ସୌମ୍ୟଙ୍କ କଥା କହୁଥିଲେ କି ତାଙ୍କୁ ଏଇଥିପାଇଁ ଛଡ଼ା ଯାଇଛି କି 200 ପାଖାପାଖି ଷ୍ଟ୍ରାଇକ୍ ରେଟ୍ରେ ବ୍ୟାଟିଂ କରିବେ ଆ ବୋଲି ଏମିତି ନୁହଁ କି ସେ ପ୍ରତି ବଲ୍ରେ ଆଟାକ୍ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଯେଉଁ ବଲ୍ରେ ସମ୍ଭବ ସେଇ ବଲ୍ରେ ହିଁ ବାଉଣ୍ଡ୍ରି ଦେଖୁଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ ପୂର୍ବ ବଲ୍ରେ ଯେମିତି ସିଙ୍ଗିଲର ସମ୍ଭାବନା ଥିଲା ଆଉ ଯେହେତୁ ପୂର୍ବରୁ ଗୋବିନ୍ଦ ଗୋଟେ ଛକା ମାରି ସାରିଥିଲେ ତେଣୁ ହାଲକା ହାତରେ ଖେଳି ସିଙ୍ଗିଲ ନେଲେ ପରବର୍ତ୍ତୀ ଓଭର ପାଇଁ ମଧ୍ୟ ଚିନ୍ତା କରୁଛନ୍ତି
Absolutely. He's on 97. This is the last ball of this over. And Govind has gone for it. And it's going to be taken. No, he puts it down again. You don't want to put down such easy chances, and particularly when it is of this man's caliber, this man's class. Change the pace of the ball. Govind wanted to go for it. Not the best of the timing. Look at the deep fielder. He had it almost there. But puts it down. The story of the first inning. Plenty of drop chances. Govind survives on 98. It's 330 for 4.
ଗୋଟିଏ ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ସମ୍ୟାନକୁ ଯଦି ଆପଣ ଏତେ ଚାନ୍ସ ଦେବେ ଆଉ ପୂର୍ବଟା ତି ଗୋଟିଏ ସହଜ କ୍ୟାଚ୍ ଥିଲା ନିଜ ସ୍ଥାନରେ ଆପଣ ବାଉଣ୍ଡ୍ରି କଡ଼ରେ ଠିଆ ହେଇଥିଲେ କ୍ୟାଚ୍ଟି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ହାତକୁ ଆସିଲା ଆପଣ ତାକୁ ଛାଡ଼ିଦେଲେ ମଧ୍ୟ ତେଣୁ ନଜର ପକାନ୍ତୁ ଗୋଟେ ବୋଲର ଏତେ ଖରାରେ ଏତେ ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରି ଗୋଟେ ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ସମ୍ୟାନକୁ ଫସେଇ ଦେଇଥିଲା ଆଉ ସହଜ କ୍ୟାଚ୍ଟି ଆପଣ ରେଗୁଲେସନ କ୍ୟାଚ୍ ପ୍ରତ୍ୟେକଟି ମୁହୂର୍ତ୍ତରେ ଆପଣ ଅଭ୍ୟାସ କରୁଥିବେ ଆଉ ଏଇଭଳି କ୍ୟାଚ୍ ଆପଣ ଧରୁଥିବେ ଓ ଆଜି ଭଳି ସେମିଫାଇନାଲ ମ୍ୟାଚରେ ଗୋବିନ୍ଦ ପୋଦାନଙ୍କର ଆପଣ କ୍ୟାଚ୍ ଛାଡୁଛନ୍ତି 98ରେ ପହଞ୍ଚି ସାରିଛନ୍ତି
Yes, that's more of the contest that I'm looking at. Sarveshwar on in the last over, and it's Akshat Pandey in this over. Up against the man on mission right now, batting on 98. Flicks it on the onside, takes a single. He wants to sprint back for the second. He does come back for the second, and he gets his 100. Wonderful 100 from a wonderful cricketer here in Odisha. The great man of Odisha cricket has turned it on in the home of cricket in Odisha, Barabati, in the semi-final of OCA Club League. 100 from 77. This is the second 100 of the game, but by no means it's secondary. It's as primary as the inning that we got from Subhranshu Senapati. And he still continues to be as brilliant as ever. And again, take a look at that. This is picture perfect. This is the shot of the match so far to me.
ଏତେ ଚାନ୍ସ ପରେ ଯଦି ଆପଣ ଗୋବିନ୍ଦ ପୋଦାନଙ୍କୁ କୌଣସି ବି ଲେନ୍ଥରେ ଆପଣ ବଲ୍ ପକାନ୍ତୁ ଥରେ ଶଟ୍ ଉପରେ ନଜର ପକାନ୍ତୁ ପରେ ବଲ୍ ଥିଲା କେବଳ ନିଜ ସ୍ଥାନରେ ଠିଆ ହୋଇ ବଲ୍ଟିକୁ ବ୍ୟାଟର ଫେସ୍ ଖୋଲି ଉପରକୁ ମାରିବାର ଚେଷ୍ଟା ଥିଲା ଆଉ ବଲ୍ ଯାଇ ସିଧା ଗ୍ୟାଲେରୀ ଭିତରେ ପଡ଼ିଛି ପୁନର୍ବାର କିଛି ସମୟ ଅପେକ୍ଷା କରିବାକୁ ପଡ଼ିବ ବଲ୍କୁ ବାଉଣ୍ଡ୍ରି ଭିତରକୁ ଫେରେଇ ଆଣିବା ପାଇଁ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ କେତେ ଖରା ହେଉଛି ଏ ଖରାରେ ଏତେ ସମୟ ବ୍ୟାଟିଂ କରିବା ଆଉ କନସିଷ୍ଟେଣ୍ଟଲି ବ୍ୟାଟିଂ କରିବା ବହୁତ କଷ୍ଟ ଗୋବିନ୍ଦ ପୋଦାନଙ୍କ ଭଳି ଖେଳାଳି ଓଡ଼ିଶାର ସୁନାମଧନ୍ୟ ଖେଳାଳି ଭାବରେ ପରିଚିତ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ସେ କଳାର ପ୍ରଦର୍ଶନ ମଧ୍ୟ କରୁଛନ୍ତି
Doesn't want a single there. Sachin, you're dead right on one thing, that now it's that time of the inning where you're set enough, and because of the humidity and the temperature that we've got, these guys can particularly stand and deliver. There's no need to really run hard between the wicket. Rather save the energy and go for the boundaries, because that's the class. That's how they have outplayed the opposition. You run hard when it is tough to hit boundaries, but when it is easy to hit boundaries, you don't run hard. You rather conserve your energy. That's the only thing that Govind would be focusing on. You see there, didn't want to go for that single. Little half-hearted this time from Govind.
ଯେତେବେଳେ ନୂଆ ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ସମ୍ୟାନ୍ ଷ୍ଟ୍ରାଇକ୍କୁ ଆସିବ, ଗୋଟେ ବୋଲର ଚିନ୍ତା କରିବ କି ଡଟ୍ ବଲ୍ କାଢ଼ିବା ପାଇଁ। ଅନ୍ୟପଟେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଷ୍ଟ୍ରାଇକ୍ରେ 80ଟି ବଲ୍ ଆଉ ସୌମ୍ୟ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳ ଯେଉଁଭଳି ବ୍ୟାଟିଂ କରୁଛନ୍ତି, ସେଇଭଳିଆ ଖେଳାଳି ଥିବେ, ଗୋଟେ ବୋଲର ହିସାବରେ ମଧ୍ୟ ତାଙ୍କ ମୁଣ୍ଡରେ ଚାଲିବ କି କେଉଁ ଲେନ୍ଥରେ ବଲ୍ଟି ପକେଇବି। କାରଣ ପୂର୍ବ ଲେନ୍ଥଟା ସାମାନ୍ୟ ଉପରେ ଥିଲା, ଯାହାକୁ କଭର ଉପରେ ଛକା ମାରିଥିଲେ। ଯଦି ସାମାନ୍ୟ ସର୍ଟ ବଲ୍ ପକଉଛି ଗୋବିନ୍ଦ ପ୍ରଧାନକୁ, ତେବେ ପୁଲ୍ ସଟ୍ ମାରି ଚୌକା କିମ୍ବା ଛକା ମାରିପାରିବେ। ଯଦି ଏଇଠୁ ୱିକେଟ୍ ଯାଏ ଓ ନୂଆ ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ସମ୍ୟାନ୍ ଆସନ୍ତି, ସେଠି ସାମାନ୍ୟ ସହଜ ହବ ଗୋଟେ ବୋଲର ପାଇଁ।
You mentioned about the new batsman. It might be another great from Odisha, Viplav Samantarai, who can come in and hit straight away. That's the thing about rising students. Take that! Take that, says Govind Podar. Wonderful cricketer. Wonderful strike.
ଡଟ୍ ବଲ୍ ଆସିଲେ କୌଣସି ଦୁଃଖ ନାହିଁ, ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି ଯେତେବେଳେ ସୁଯୋଗ ମିଳିବ ବଡ଼ ସଟ୍ ପାଇଁ ଯାଇପାରିବେ ଓ ଛକା ମଧ୍ୟ ନିଜ ଖାତାରେ ଯୋଡ଼ି ପାରିବେ। ନଜର ପକାନ୍ତୁ, ସ୍ଲୋର ବଲ୍ ଥିଲା, ଆଗରୁ ପଢ଼ି ସାରିଥିଲେ, ସାଇଡ୍ ସ୍କ୍ରିନ୍ ଆଡ଼କୁ ମାରିବାର ପ୍ରୟାସ ଆଉ ଛକା ମଧ୍ୟ ମିଳିବ।
There's still 9 overs to go, 8 overs to go after this. So Govind, continuing batting like this, there's still a chance of going for that big one we were all talking about. And he hells it. Gonna be getting a single. He wants the strike. He wants to make it as big as ever. 42nd done. 345. 345 for 4.
ଘର ଭାଇ ପୁନର୍ବାର ଗୋବିନ୍ଦ ପ୍ରଧାନ ଷ୍ଟ୍ରାଇକ୍ରେ ରହିବେ, ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରିବେ ବଡ଼ ସଟ୍ ପାଇଁ। ଆଉ ପୂର୍ବ ବଲେ ଯେମିତି ସେ ସିଙ୍ଗଲ ନେଇଥିଲେ, ଏଇଟା ସେ ବହୁତ ହୁଏ ଚିନ୍ତା କରୁଛନ୍ତି କି ସୌମ୍ୟ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଭଲ ଫର୍ମରେ ଅଛନ୍ତି, ମୁଁ ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରୁଛି ବଡ଼ ସଟ୍ ପାଇଁ, ଯଦି ୱିକେଟ୍ ଯାଉ ତେବେ ମୋର ଯାଉ, ଆଉ ଯେତେବେଳେ ନୂଆ ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ସମ୍ୟାନ୍ ଆସିବେ ତାଙ୍କୁ କିଛି ବଲ୍ ଖେଳିବାର ସମୟ ମିଳିପାରିବ, କାରଣ ସୌମ୍ୟ ଅନ୍ୟପଟୁ ଆଟାକ୍ କରିପାରିବେ।
And a little generic stuff from the bowling side. That's what happens when you've got class batters at one end. Banks it in a little bit, and the batter has decided to hit it to comparatively straighter region. Sachin, I don't know how good you are with your predictions. I'd like to ask you, we'll go over by over. What sort of a run that you're looking at? What's the score of this over, Sachin, for you? 5 deliveries
maybe?
still remaining.
16 maybe?
Let's see. Sachin with his prediction of 16. It can be more than that. Smashed it, but there's protection. It's going to be another single. Uday Jata has bowled 2 deliveries where you have to say that he's bowled to his field. One is on the shorter side, a little confused, maybe with the pace off. Didn't cut the ball rather than hit it in the straighter region. This one was full and bowled to his field. What next to the set man? Can't bowl another backup lane or shorter lane deliveries, I can tell you. Even if you're going for runs, it has to be full and straight. Let's see if that is that. No, he goes short. This is asking for trouble. This is predictable. When you go outside the off stump with this sort of a field, he goes over the top as easily as ever and gets a boundary, Sachin.
ବହୁତ ହି ଖରାପ ବଲ୍ ଥିଲା। ଆପଣ ଯୋଉ ଲାଇନରେ ଫିଲ୍ଡ ଲଗେଇଛନ୍ତି ताठू बहुत बाहर बोलिंग करुथिले सेठी कोनोसी भी फील्डर नथिले से बॉल को अटकेइबा पई गोविंद पोदार जे कि वर्तमान 118 रन रे बैटिंग करूछंती जानिछंती कि फील्डर केउठी अछंती तांकू ए भूल आपण करि परिबेनी गोटे सहज चौका थिला गोविंद को पई तीनोटी बॉल 6 रन आसी सारिची
10 more runs needed for your predictions. There we go. And again, this time over the top. Here's a chance. No, very tough. Very, very tough. Well done by the fielder. The fielder at sweeper is in business for last 5 overs, maybe. Every time there's something happening in that end, plenty of drama around it. This time, of course, it's not a catch. And very good from the fielder as well. Because once you attempt the catch, it might go for a boundary as well. He stopped that boundary. That was the key. So he's got 1 run. Soumya, the Denza man, 25 from 14, back on strike. Gets a short ball, slapped it, finds the fielder. It's actually very good bowling so far in this over. Apart from 1 boundary, nothing more. Last ball, Sachin.
मो प्रेडिक्शन तो भूल एठी हेई सारिछि किंतु शेष बॉल निश्चित सौम्य बाउंड्री पई जिबे मात्र 7 रन ओभर आसी आ जो भली शेष किछि ओभर खेली आछुंती राइजिंग स्टूडेंट्स चेष्टा रहिबो बाउंड्री पई आ एठी डॉट बॉल उदय जटा बॉल धरी सीधा स्टंप को मारिबार चेष्टा करथिले एग्रेशन एथिपाई देखा मिलूची कारण 43 ओभर 352 रन बोर्ड रे लागी सारी यूनियन स्पोर्टिंग एठी गोटे विकेट खोजुछंती पूर्व ओभर मात्र 7 रन आसिला तेणु एई ओभर रे आपण भल बोलिंग करबा पई चेष्टा करंतु गोटे विकेट बाहर करबा पई चेष्टा करंतु
Sachin, now every chance of going for over more than 400 from here. There's no two ways about it. Unless you see drastic change in the bowling, unless you see some drama happening. I'll come back to that. The man who's striking it on strike. Full toss and finally he's gonna be out. But he's done enough. That's a great inning, really, and an inning where really can be proud of. You see the opposite skipper coming and shaking hand. Govind Podaar, the big name in Odisha cricket, played a beautiful part. Wanted to hit that out of the park. Didn't quite happen. A part and parcel of death over cricket.
गोटे भल इनिंग्स रो एठी समाप्त घटिछि 85 बॉल रे 119 रन दल पई बेस लाभवान हबो इनिंग्स जेउठी वर्तमान राइजिंग स्टूडेंट्स अछि चेष्टा करिवे आ 50 रन करिबा पई ओ जहा कु से लक्ष्य रे पहुंचीबा पई आश्चर्यसंती Biplab Samantarai.
Yes, you get the wicket of Govind Podaar. Guess who comes to the strike? Biplab Samantarai. It doesn't stop for rising students, does it? Such a great side. One of the favorites of the tournament, if not the most favorite of the tournament. Ideally, knowing Biplab, he doesn't take his time with this situation. He's now batting down the order. Take a look at that. This is monumental. 203, the highest score. The average of 40. The strike rate of 111. He is a wonderful cricketer. But this is Biplab Samantarai 2.0. I said that in the morning to him as well. He's fitter. He is decided that his role is going to be as an all-rounder. And he bats way down the order. Bats at 7 for that important cameo. He's batting as a finisher with a jersey number of 7, and he gets the mark with a delightful shot on the offside. Well done, Biplab Samantarai. Straight away 400 strike rate.
आसु आसु चौका हाटर मछी बॉल टी बाजी कभर अंचल गोटे सुंदर शॉट देखु गौरव भाई खाली यूनियन स्पोर्टिंग जिते क्वार्टर फाइनाल्स मैच रे खेलुथिला ତାଙ୍କର ମଧ୍ୟ ଶିଭମ ଚୌଧୁରୀ ଅପରାଜିତ ରହି 2 ଶତକ ହାସଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି। ଏମିତି ନୁହେଁ କି ୟୁନିୟନ ସ୍ପୋର୍ଟିଂ ଏ ରନ୍କୁ ଚେସ୍ କରିପାରିବନି। ତାଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ମଧ୍ୟ ଦକ୍ଷ ଖେଳାଳି ଅଛନ୍ତି। କାର୍ତ୍ତିକ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳ, ଶୁଭମ ନାୟକ, ଶିବମ ଚୌଧୁରୀ ଏଭଳି ଅନେକ ଖେଳାଳି ଅଛନ୍ତି। ଖାସ କରି ଯେତେବେଳେ ଏଣ୍ଡ ଆଡ଼କୁ ଆମେ ଯାଉଥିଲେ ସର୍ବେଶ୍ୱର ମହାନ୍ତିଙ୍କ ଭଳି ଫିନିଶର ମଧ୍ୟ ଅଛନ୍ତି। ଆଉ ଏଠି କ୍ୟାଚର ଚେଷ୍ଟା ଥିଲା, ପୁନର୍ବାର ଆଉ ଗୋଟିଏ ଚାନ୍ସ ଯାହାକୁ କ୍ରିଏଟ କରିପାରିଥାନ୍ତେ ଆଉ ନୂଆ କରି ଆସିଥିବା ବିପ୍ଳବଙ୍କର ୱିକେଟ ମଧ୍ୟ ନେଇପାରିଥାନ୍ତେ, ହେଲେ ଗଳେଇ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି। 4 ରନ୍ ମିଳିବ।
Sliced it outside the off stump, sliced it. Idea was to go over the fielder there at short third. That's what exactly happened. Got 2 boundaries back to back. Get rid of Kovin Podar. You think there's a sigh of relief? Viplab is straight from the dressing room itself. Wow.
ଖୁସି ହବା ପାଇଁ ଚିନ୍ତା କରୁଥିଲେ କି ଗୋବିନ୍ଦ ପଦାର ପ୍ୟାଭିଲିୟନକୁ ଫେରିଗଲେ ନୂଆ ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ସମ୍ୟାନ୍ ଆସିବେ, କିଛି ବଲ୍ ଖେଳିବେ, ତାପରେ ଆଟାକ୍ କରିବେ, କିନ୍ତୁ ଆସୁ ଆସୁ ମାରିବା ଆରମ୍ଭ କରିଦେଲେ।
Absolutely. And looking at his intent, he's going to go for it. And again, don't ball shot to this man. He's going to smash you out of the park. Wonderful striker. Wonderful shot.
ଘର ଭାଇ ଡଗଆଉଟରୁ ଆସିଲେ ନା ଆଉ କୋଉଠି ପ୍ରାକ୍ଟିସ କରୁଥିଲେ, ସିଧା ଆସିଲେ ଖେଳିବା ପାଇଁ। ଏମିତି ଲାଗୁଛି ଯେମିତି ପୁରା ସେଟ୍ ହେଇକି ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି ପ୍ୟାଭିଲିୟନରୁ। ଓ ଆସୁ ଆସୁ 3ଟି ବଲରେ 3ଟି ଚୌକା, ତାହା ପୁଣି ଭିନ୍ନ ଭିନ୍ନ ଜାଗାରେ। ପ୍ରଥମେ କଭର ଡ୍ରାଇଭ, ପରେ ସ୍ଲାଇସ୍ କରିକି ଥାର୍ଡ ମ୍ୟାନରେ ଚୌକା, ଆଉ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ପୁଲ ଶଟ୍ ମାରି ମିଡ ୱିକେଟରେ ଚୌକା।
He's bowled 2 full deliveries. He's gone for runs. Straight away banged the ball in. Akshat Pandey. This is a predictable stop. Mid wicket is there. Long gone is there. Square leg is there. Can be a lot straighter, but the length has to be a little up. Yes, better. And I have to say, equally well played, though, for a single for the first time in 4 deliveries for Biplab Samantarai. With last ball for Somya again. Sachin, you know what Somya will do.
ସୌମ୍ୟ କଣ କରିପାରିବେ? ଯେତିକି ଆମେ ଜାଣିଛେ, ଯେତିକି ଦର୍ଶକ ଆମର ଲାଇଭ ଦେଖୁଛନ୍ତି, ସେମାନେ ମଧ୍ୟ ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି। ଗତକାଲି 39 ବଲରେ 78 ରନ୍। ଆଜି ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରିବେ ସେଇ ଇନିଂସକୁ ପୁନରାବୃତ୍ତି କରିବା ପାଇଁ।
And last ball coming up. No ends in the field for this man, as he wants to hit it on the onside most of the time. Yes, this time he goes over the fielder, said no protection there. It's gonna race away. It does. And terrific batting from rising students continues. This time from the bat of Somya. He too opened the face of the bat. It's more about the slice that we talked about. And once you go over the top, you play it as fine as it did. Gonna get a boundary. Terrific over for the batting side comes to an end. 369 for 5 at the end of 44. They are looking for something big here. Something really big.
ୟୁନିୟନ ସ୍ପୋର୍ଟିଂକୁ କିଛି ଭିନ୍ନ ରଣନୀତି ନେଇ ଆସିବାକୁ ପଡିବ। ଶେଷ 6 ଓଭର ଯଦି ଏଇଭଳି ଭାବରେ ରନ୍ ଆସେ, ତେବେ କେତେ ବଡ ସ୍କୋରରେ ପହଞ୍ଚିଯିବେ ରାଇଜିଂ ଷ୍ଟୁଡେଣ୍ଟସ୍। ଯେଉଁଠୁ ପଛକୁ ବୁଲି ଯେତେବେଳେ ଆପଣ ଅନେଇବେ ରଞ୍ଚେସ୍ ବେଳେ, ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ପାହାଡ ପରି ନଜର ଆସିବ। ପୁନର୍ବାର ଜଟାଙ୍କୁ ପୁଲ୍ ଶଟ୍ ମାରିଛନ୍ତି, ଆଉ 6 ରନ୍ ମଧ୍ୟ ମିଳିବ।
Wonderful striking. This is, we're so used to it. I mean, you sort of lost in the brilliance of the shot. But at the same time, you look at the other end and say, this is not good bowling from Jata. On the shorter side, this is asking for trouble. You know, Biplop, that one shot he absolutely loves is the pull shot. You ask him, I've spent 3 months with him during the IPL. We're staying at the same hotel and doing plenty of commentary with Biplop Samantarai. 2 things he absolutely loves in his life. One is the ghazal music, the other is the pull shot.
ପୁଲ୍ ଶଟ୍ ଖେଳିବା ଏତେ ସହଜ ମଧ୍ୟ ନୁହେଁ। ଯେଉଁଭଳି ସେ ସହଜ ଭାବରେ ପୂର୍ବ ଶଟ୍ ଖେଳିଲେ, ଠିଆ ଠିଆ ନିଜ ସ୍ଥାନରେ ଠିଆ ହୋଇ ଫ୍ରଣ୍ଟ ଫୁଟରେ ୱିକେଟରେ ଛକା ମାରିବେ, ଏତେ ସହଜ ନୁହଁ ଗୌରବ ଭାଇ। ଆଉ ଏତେ ସହଜ କରି ଦେଖେଇ ସାରିଛନ୍ତି କି କେତେ ବଡ ସ୍କୋର ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଠାରୁ ସେ ଟାର୍ଗେଟ ନେଇକି ଆସିଛନ୍ତି, ତାହା କହିବା କଷ୍ଟକର। ସିଙ୍ଗଲ ମିଳିଲା କିନ୍ତୁ ସାମ୍ନାରେ ସୌମ୍ୟ।
And we've seen what Somya has done so far, 29 from 17. He has also played to all part of the park. Here goes Soumya. A little change in the pace, no real timing on that occasion. But look at that full lane delivery. Beat the wide Yorker, beat the Yorker. Even if you're going for runs, those two slices were the class of the batters, not poor bowling. But the one that he bowled to Biplab Samantrai was a poor bowling, particularly knowing that it's Biplab and the way he plays that shot on the back foot. Not just once, twice. He can do it 100 times, considering the fact that he's great on both sides. Smashed it over the top. Go and get that, says Biplab.
Unstoppable. ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ବିପ୍ଳବଙ୍କୁ ରୋକିବା କଷ୍ଟକର। ପ୍ରଥମ ବଲରେ ଛକା ଆଉ ଏଇ ବଲ୍ କଭର ଉପରେ ଚୌକା। ଗୌରବ ଭାଇ ଫିଲ୍ଡର ଥିଲା, ଜମାରୁ ବି ସଂକୋଚ ନଥିଲା ଗ୍ରାଉଣ୍ଡରେ ଖେଳିବା ପାଇଁ। ସମ୍ପୂର୍ଣ୍ଣ ଚେଷ୍ଟା ଥିଲା ଫିଲ୍ଡରଙ୍କ ମୁଣ୍ଡ ଉପରେ ଶଟଟିକୁ ଖେଳିବା ପାଇଁ। ସେଠି ସଫଳତା ପାଇଛନ୍ତି। ପ୍ରଥମ 4ଟି ବଲରେ 12 ରନ୍ ଆସି ସାରିଛି। 7 ବଲ୍ 24 ରନରେ ଖେଳୁଛନ୍ତି। 7 ବଲରେ 24 ରନରେ ପହଞ୍ଚିଗଲାଣି ବିପ୍ଳବ ସାମନ୍ତରାୟ। ଅନ୍ୟପଟେ ସୌମ୍ୟ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳ 18 ବଲରେ 30।
And again, this is high. Is it handsome? Fielders under it. Watch it sail over. The man from Cuttack, the great man Biplab Samantrai, is not far behind from the rest of the two greats. He is playing his role like anyone. The man wearing jersey number 7 wants to finish it like the captain cool himself.
ବିପ୍ଳବ ସାମନ୍ତରାୟଙ୍କ ଦ୍ୱାରା କୌଣସି ବି ଭୁଲ ହେଇପାରିବନି। ଏହା ବ୍ୟାଟରୁ କନେକ୍ଟ ହେଉଛି, ତାହା ସଠିକ ଆଉ ମାପି ଚୁପି ମାରୁଛନ୍ତି। ଶଟରେ ଆମେ ଦେଖିବାକୁ ପାଇଲେ ଫିଲ୍ଡର ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟେଡ ଥିଲେ, ହେଲେ ସେଥିରେ ପହଞ୍ଚି ପାରିନଥିଲେ 6 ରନ୍।
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Why is he batting so down the order? He knows his role. He knows exactly what is needed. And how deliberately, how simply he has taken that single. Brilliant. He's going to keep the strike in the next over. As the excitement continues, take a look at the score. It's skyrocketed. 388 for 5. Every ball has become an event, and we have not talked enough about the World Cup winning anniversary today.
ପଢୁଥିଲି, ଏତେ ଭଲ ଭାବରେ ଜାଣିନଥିଲି କି ଏଇ ମୋମେଣ୍ଟ ଆଗକୁ କେତେ ସ୍ପେଶାଲ ହବ ମୋ ପାଇଁ। କାରଣ ଦୀର୍ଘ ବର୍ଷ ପରେ ଆମେ 2007ରେ ସେ ଇନାଗୁରାଲ T20 ୱାର୍ଲଡ କପ୍ ଜିତିଥିଲେ ଆଉ ତାର 4 ବର୍ଷ ପରେ ଆମେ ଦିନିକିଆ ବିଶ୍ୱକପ୍ ଜିତିଲେ। ତାପରେ ଅନେକ ଅପେକ୍ଷା କରିବାକୁ ପଡ଼ିଲା, କିନ୍ତୁ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ସେ ମେମୋରି ମୋ ପାଇଁ ବହୁତ ଫ୍ରେଶ। କାରଣ ସେତେବେଳେ ଭାଇ ସୋସିଆଲ ମିଡ଼ିଆ ଏତେ ନଥିଲା, ନା ଫେସବୁକ୍ ନା ଇନଷ୍ଟାଗ୍ରାମ। ଫେସବୁକ୍ ଥିଲା, ହେଲେ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ସୋସିଆଲ ମିଡ଼ିଆ ଯେଉଁଭଳି ଭାବରେ ଅଛି ସେମିତି ନଥିଲା, ନା ଆମେ ସେମିତି କିଛି ଜାଣିବାକୁ ପାଉଥିଲୁ। ଭାରତୀୟ ଦଳ ଆହୁରି ବଢେଇ ସାରିଛି।
Welcome back. Shivam Chaudhary, you'll see him in action with the bat, the double centurion, trying to stop Biplab Samantarai, who managed to get 2 runs here. Yeah, so moving on quite well here, moving on so quickly. Yeah, we're continuing the discussion of India lifting the trophy, the great man calling it. Dhoni finishes up in style. So the man with the jersey number 7 was turning it on back then. Same is the case here. There we go. It's going to be out of the park. Yes, it is. Biplab Samantarai with another 6.
ଛକା ସହିତ 39 ରନରେ ପହଞ୍ଚି ଗଲେଣି ମାତ୍ର 12ଟି ବଲରେ। এই ଟୁର୍ଣ୍ଣାମେଣ୍ଟର ଯେତେବେଳେ ଆରମ୍ଭ ହୋଇଥିଲା, ରାଇଜିଂ ଷ୍ଟୁଡେଣ୍ଟର ପ୍ରଥମ ମ୍ୟାଚ୍ ମୋର ମନେ ଅଛି, ଆଦିତ୍ୟ ରାଉତ କିଛି ଏଇଭଳି ବ୍ୟାଟିଂ କରୁଥିଲେ, ଓପେନ୍ କରିବାକୁ ଆସିଥିଲେ, ଏଇଭଳି ସଟ୍ ଖେଳି ଅର୍ଦ୍ଧ ଶତକରେ ପହଞ୍ଚିଥିଲେ। ଆଉ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ସେଇଭଳି କିଛି ବ୍ୟାଟିଂ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ବିପ୍ଳବ ସାମନ୍ତରାୟ।
And again, taking it away from that fielder. He got a bit of hand to that one. It's going to race away too. The umpire's asking for a signal here. Asking whether it's a boundary or a 6. Kept it out of the dark. Does it matter to this man? It's going to be a boundary. Yes, it is. So 10 runs straight away. 12 runs, I have to say, in this over so far. Off spinner bowling, though he's going with different kind of paces. Shivam Chaudhary, he can be in trouble. And he moves on to 43 in no time, ladies and gentlemen. 43 from 13 deliveries. Wow, what batting. What school of batting. And again, he can be caught out here. Yes. Yes. That's the end of Biplav Samantarai. Another big wicket goes down, but again in the process of going for that run, just to tell you that 400 has come up, and just when the celebration was on, Biplav Samantarai, the big star from Rising Students, lost his wicket.
ଭଲ ଇନିଂସର ସମାପ୍ତ ଏଇଠି ଘଟିଛି। ଯାହା କାମ ପାଇଁ ସେ ଆସିଥିଲେ ନିଜ କାମ କରିସାରିଛନ୍ତି। 13 ବଲରେ 43 ରନ୍, 5ଟି ଚୌକା, 3ଟି ଛକା। ଛୋଟିଆ ଇନିଂସଟେ ଥିଲା କିନ୍ତୁ ଇମ୍ପାକ୍ଟଫୁଲ ଇନିଂସ ଥିଲା। କିନ୍ତୁ ଗୋଟେ ଷ୍ଟାର ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ସମ୍ୟାନ ପ୍ୟାଭିଲିୟନକୁ ଫେରୁଛନ୍ତି ତ ଆଉ ଜଣେ ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି। ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ରବି ତେଜା ଶେଷ 4 ଓଭର ତାଙ୍କ ସାମ୍ନାରେ ଏଇଠୁ ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରିବେ ଆଉ ଅତି କମରେ 40 ରନ୍ ସଂଗ୍ରହ କରିବା ପାଇଁ। ସେ ଏକ୍ସଟ୍ରା 40 ରନ୍ ସେକେଣ୍ଡ ଇନିଂସରେ ବେଶ ଗୁରୁତ୍ୱପୂର୍ଣ୍ଣ ହୋଇପଡ଼ିବ ଯେତେବେଳେ ୟୁନିୟନ ସ୍ପୋର୍ଟିଂ ଚେସ୍ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ଯାଉଥିବ।
And 400 plus run against other side is a different thing, and against Union Sporting is a different thing. They've got the man, Shivam Chaudhary, who scored that 200. Imagine him playing a full-fledged innings, and that will be so special to watch too, with a wicket to his name. Got the big wicket of Biplav Samantarai. And finally, when the rest of the bowlers couldn't do it, is the off spinner, which is less likely to pick up a wicket here. Got the wicket. Last ball. Let's see how he finishes. Ravi Teja on strike for the first time. And he decides to take a single. There we go. 401 for 6 at the end of 46 overs.
और भाई यूनियन स्पोर्टिंग चेस କରିପାରିବ ସତ, କିନ୍ତୁ କାଲି ତାଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ଫର୍ଷ୍ଟ ଇନିଂସରେ ସେ ରନ୍ ବନେଇବାର ଥିଲା ଯେଉଁଠି ଶିବମ ଚୌଧୁରୀ 200 ହାସଲ କରିଥିଲେ। ରନ୍ ଚେସ୍ରେ ସେଇଭଳି ବଡ଼ ଇନିଂସ ଖେଳିବାକୁ ପଡ଼ିବ। ଖାସ କରି ଗୋଟିଏ ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ସମ୍ୟାନ ଗୋଟିଏ ଏଣ୍ଡରେ ଠିଆ ହେଇ ଖେଳିବାକୁ ପଡ଼ିବ। ଆଉ ଗୋଟିଏ ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ସମ୍ୟାନ କେବଳ ଶତକ କଲେ ହବନି। ଯେଉଁଭଳି ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଆମେ ଦେଖିବାକୁ ପାଇଲେ କି ଶୁଭ୍ରାଂଶୁ ସେନାପତି ଶତକ କଲେ, ଗୋବିନ୍ଦ ପୋଦାର ଶତକ କଲେ, ବିପ୍ଳବ ସାମନ୍ତରାୟ ଛୋଟ ଇନିଂସ ବଟ୍ ଇମ୍ପାକ୍ଟଫୁଲ ଇନିଂସ। ସେଇଭଳି 3-4ଟି ଇନିଂସ ଦରକାର। କିଏ ସେ ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ସମ୍ୟାନ ହେବେ ୟୁନିୟନ ସ୍ପୋର୍ଟିଂ ପାଇଁ ଯେ ସାମ୍ନାକୁ ଆସିବେ ଆଉ ମଙ୍ଗ ଧରିବେ, ତାହା ବେଶ ଗୁରୁତ୍ୱପୂର୍ଣ୍ଣ ହବ ଦ୍ୱିତୀୟ ଇନିଂସରେ ରନ୍ ଚେସ୍ ବେଳେ।
Absolutely. I think Karthik Bishwal, the skipper of the side, plays an important role here. Team in trouble, you look up to the captain. But, of course, we'll talk about that in the second innings. Still 4 overs left, with a platform where they can absolutely build a skykeeper. Ravi Teja on strike, change in the field as they have brought in the square leg. Interesting. They have decided to have the third man outside the circle. Deep third, lot wider, sweeper cover, long off in place. There we go. You know the line of the ball has to be outside the off stump on the shorter side. No, he bowls it full. Couldn't quite manage to clear it. Hits it straight to the hand of the fielder there. End of Ravi Teja. Wanted to hit it over long off. And perished in that process. Didn't get the timing on that at all. Would be interesting to see it on the replay. What was Ravi Teja trying to do? Yes. Over long off. That stays of the game when you don't look at the fielder at the deep. You wanted to go over them. Didn't happen. Didn't get the distance. And Uday Jatta gets a wicket finally. End of Ravi Teja for 1. It's 401 for 6. 7 rather.
ରବି ତେଜା ଗଲେ ଆଉ ବୋଧହୁଏ ସୌମ୍ୟ ଲେଙ୍କା ଆସିଛନ୍ତି। ଗୋଟେ ପଟୁ ବ୍ୟାଟିଂ କରିବେ ସୌମ୍ୟ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳ, ଅନ୍ୟ ପଟେ ସୌମ୍ୟ ଲେଙ୍କା। ଚଳିତ ସିଜନରେ ସୟଦ ମୁସ୍ତାକ ଅଲି ଟ୍ରଫିରେ ରେଲୱେସ୍ ଏଗେନ୍ଷ୍ଟରେ ଗୋଟେ ମହତ୍ୱପୂର୍ଣ୍ଣ ଇନିଂସ ଖେଳିଥିଲେ। ବୋଲିଂରେ କମାଲ କରିଥିଲେ, ବ୍ୟାଟିଂରେ 70 ପାଖାପାଖି ରନ୍ କରିଥିଲେ ଆଉ ସେ ମ୍ୟାଚରେ ପ୍ଲେୟାର ଅଫ ଦ ମ୍ୟାଚ ହେଇଥିଲେ। ସେଦିନ T20 ଥିଲା ଆଉ ଆଜି T20 ଭଳି ତାଙ୍କୁ ବ୍ୟାଟିଂ କରିବାକୁ ପଡ଼ିବ କାରଣ ଶେଷ 4 ଓଭରରେ ସେ ବ୍ୟାଟିଂ କରିବାକୁ ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି। ସୌମ୍ୟ ଲେଙ୍କା ବାମ ହାତୀ ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ସମ୍ୟାନ୍। କଣ ଲାଗୁଛି ଗୌରବ ଭାଇ ପ୍ରଥମ ବଲରୁ ଆଟାକ୍ କରିବାକୁ ଯିବେ?
Absolutely has to go for it. And knowing him, oh, he wanted to create that angle almost. Gives it back. It's a good delivery. Gives it back to the set Soumya. Batting on 30 from 18 deliveries. Has also played well. Among such good innings, we almost forget that Soumya has also played his part. Every time he's got the strike, particularly towards the last ball of this over, he's gone for a boundary or a six.
ଯଦି ଏଇଠି ସୌମ୍ୟ ବିଶ୍ୱାଙ୍କ ୱିକେଟ୍ ମିଳୁଛି ତେବେ ନିଶ୍ଚିନ୍ତ ରୂପରେ ଆଉ କିଛି ରନ୍ ବଞ୍ଚେଇବାରେ ସଫଳ ହେବ ୟୁନିୟନ ସ୍ପୋର୍ଟିଂ।
Yes, and they have managed to have the same kind of feel for Soumya, the set batter, Soumya Biswal. 3 on the offside at the deep, with only one fielder inside the circle in the V region. And on the onside, they've got long on. The only fielder it looks like, of course, apart from the deep mid wicket, they should have here. Square leg inside, fine leg inside. Third man is inside the circle, which is what you expect with long off and long on. So the idea has to be full and straight. It can be outside the off stump like that. Brilliantly fielded at the deep. Except 2 runs for his side there. Running in and putting in that effort. Important runs. Yeah, so coming back to the field and what he's trying to do as a bowler is to make sure that it can be off stump or outside the off stump, but the length has to be full. Can be on the shorter side. And if it is on the shorter side, it has to be way outside the off stump, not close to the body. Because it can easily be hit away on the onside. Yes, better. But equally well played, I have to say, but that is protection, just a single. He wants to come back for the second. There's no way you can take a second from that. It's going to be just a single. So, at least in these 4 deliveries, we can say this is a short little comeback from the bowling side.
ଯଦି ଶେଷ 2ଟି ବଲରେ ବାଉଣ୍ଡ୍ରି ନ ଆସୁଛି ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ସୁଦ୍ଧା ଏ ଓଭର ଭଲ ଯାଉଛି ୟୁନିୟନ ସ୍ପୋର୍ଟିଂ ପାଇଁ। ପ୍ରଥମ ବଲରେ ୱିକେଟ୍ ପରେ ମାତ୍ର 4 ରନ୍ ଆସିଛି 4ଟି ବଲରେ। ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରନ୍ତୁ ଶେଷ 2ଟି ବଲ୍ ସିଙ୍ଗଲ କିମ୍ବା ଡଟ୍ ବଲରେ ଓଭରଟିକୁ ଶେଷ କରିବା ପାଇଁ।
Here's Soumya with his drive. Lovely one. Finds the fielder. He takes a single. And it will just be a single.
ଶେଷ ବଲ୍ ଡଟ୍ ବଲରେ ଶେଷ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ଚେଷ୍ଟା। ହେଲେ ଅମ୍ପାୟାରଙ୍କ ନିଷ୍ପତ୍ତି କି ଓଭର ସରିଯାଇଛି। ସିଙ୍ଗଲ ସହିତ ଓଭରର ପରିସମାପ୍ତି 47 ଓଭର ପରେ 406 ରନ୍ 7 ୱିକେଟ୍ ବିନିମୟରେ ରାଇଜିଂ ଷ୍ଟୁଡେଣ୍ଟସ୍ କ୍ଲବ। ଗୋଟେ ବଲ୍ ବାକି ଥିଲା ତ ପୁନର୍ବାର ଉଦୟ ଜଟା ଆସିଛନ୍ତି ଶେଷ ବଲ୍ଟିକୁ ପକେଇବା ପାଇଁ।
And Soumya Biswal will be saying that the kind of overs we have seen, there's no boundary. How can we finish the over without a boundary? We're so used to hit at least one boundary. Yes, they're used to hit one boundary at least. That's what they've done to the last ball of this over. It's boundary to finish things over.
ୟର୍କର ପକେଇବାର ଚେଷ୍ଟା ଥିଲା ଯାହାକୁ ଲୋ ଫୁଲ୍ ଟସ୍ରେ କନଭର୍ଟ କରି କଭର ଉପରେ 4 ରନ୍ ହାସଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି। ଆଉ ଯେମିତି ଆପଣ ଗୌରବ ଭାଇ କହିଲେ କି ଏମିତି କୌଣସି ବି ଓଭର ଯାଇନି ଯେଉଁଥିରେ ଅତି କମରେ ଗୋଟିଏ ବାଉଣ୍ଡ୍ରି ନ ଆସିଛି। ସେଇ ଚେଷ୍ଟାରେ ଶେଷ ବଲ୍ ମଧ୍ୟ ବାଉଣ୍ଡ୍ରିରେ ଶେଷ ହେବ। 47 ଓଭର ପରେ 410 ରନ୍ ରାଇଜିଂ ଷ୍ଟୁଡେଣ୍ଟସ୍ ପାଇଁ, ହାତରେ ଆଉ 3ଟି ୱିକେଟ୍।
What's the total that you're looking at, Sachin, here? With 3 wickets in hand, it's Soumya Biswal going well. Soumya Lenka showing some glimpses of course, he can bat. We have seen him doing that at the higher level. What's the total, Sachin?
ଦୁଇ ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ସମ୍ୟାନ୍ ସକ୍ଷମ ବଡ଼ ସଟ୍ ଖେଳିବା ପାଇଁ ଆଉ ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରିବା ଦରକାର। ସେଇ ଆଶାରେ ଯଦି ଆମେ ରହିବା ଅତି କମରେ 30 ରନ୍ ତ ଆସିପାରିବ। ସେଇ ଚେଷ୍ଟାରେ ପ୍ରଥମ ବଲରେ ବଡ଼ ସଟ୍ ପାଇଁ ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି ସୌମ୍ୟ ଲେଙ୍କା ଆଉ 6 ରନ୍ ମଧ୍ୟ ପାଇବେ।
Great striking from Soumya. Lenka continues as he has done that already for his state. He continues to do that here. That's what he can do. Akshat Pandey coming back. Of course, he's going to finish it now, but also on the verge of conceding a century. 84 round now. Such a day for the bowlers, particularly for this man. He managed to pick up 2 wickets though. Can go 2 outside the off stump with that. Has to follow the batter. But this is terrific. Terrific from Soumya. As he hit that in the gap. And this is absolutely picture perfect at this stage.
ପୂର୍ବ ବଲରେ ଶକ୍ତିଶାଳୀ ଭୀମଙ୍କ ଭଳି ସଟ୍ ମାରିଥିଲେ ତ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଅର୍ଜୁନଙ୍କ ପରି ଲକ୍ଷ୍ୟଧାରୀ ଲକ୍ଷ୍ୟ ସାଧିଛନ୍ତି।
Terrific, Sachin. Drawing that parallel. What next?
ପ୍ରଥମ 2ଟି ବଲରେ ବାଉଣ୍ଡ୍ରି ଆସିବା ପରେ କୌଣସି ବି ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ସମ୍ୟାନ୍ ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରିବନି ନିଜକୁ ଅଟକେଇବା ପାଇଁ। ସେଇ ଚେଷ୍ଟାରେ ପୁନର୍ବାର ସୌମ୍ୟ ଲଙ୍କା ୱିକେଟ୍ ହରେଇଲେ ମଧ୍ୟ ବଡ଼ ସଟ୍ ପାଇଁ ଯିବେ।
Running the first run hard. He wants to come back for the second. No, it's just going to be a single. Not a bad idea to take a single. The same man on strike on the other side too. Who is hitting 4s and 6s for fun? 37 from 21 for this man. Already expensive. He's 88 now. Every chance of conceding the century that I'm talking about in this over itself. A day to forget almost. As a bowler, 1-day bowler, 10 overs, you give 100 runs. T20 cricket, 40 runs, 4 overs, fine. No problem with that. Even if he's picked up 2 wickets, that's going to hunt. Missed out by Soumya, the set batter. Soumyaranjan Biswal.
ଏଠି ଆଉ ଗୋଟିଏ କଥା ମଧ୍ୟ ଚିନ୍ତା କରିବାକୁ ପଡିବ କି ଶେଷ 2 ଓଭରରେ ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ ଟାର୍ଗେଟ ସେଟ୍ କରନ୍ତୁ କି ଆମେ ଏତିକି ରନ୍ ବନେଇବୁ। କାରଣ ଯଦି ୱିକେଟ୍ ଏଠୁ ଯାଉଛି ଯୋଉ ଏକ୍ସଟ୍ରା ରନ୍ ଆପଣ ଖୋଜୁଛନ୍ତି ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଠାରୁ ତାଠୁ ବହୁତ ହୁଏ ଆପଣ ପଛରେ ପଡିଯିବେ। ନୋ ଡାଉଟ୍ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ଗୋଟେ ଭଲ ଟାର୍ଗେଟ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ହେଇସାରିଲାଣି, କିନ୍ତୁ ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରନ୍ତୁ 2 ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ସମ୍ୟାନ୍ ଶେଷ ବଲ୍ ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ଖେଳିବା ପାଇଁ ଯେତେ ସମ୍ଭବ ରନ୍ ସଂଗ୍ରହ କରିବା ପାଇଁ।
Mid-offs in now. And the fine leg has been brought back. Deep fine leg. Is he going to bang the ball in here? Yes. And the fielder is going to be picking it, of course, cleanly. It's just going to be another single, of course. It's somehow the slow bouncer that he was trying there. Then one more delivery left in this over. This was the case last over. I still feel there's one more delivery left here. Yes, there is some kind of confusion. The batters are asking for it. They are not going to miss one delivery. It doesn't matter if it's on 421. You don't want to miss out on any inch of it. You want to come back and do that again. It's hot and humid. Getting into the head of the players. And of course, it can happen to anyone. It's Biswal. At the non-striker's end. So good with his reverse sweeps, reverse slap. This Diush Mahapatra was mentioning from behind, of course. Let's see if we see that school of batting. Last ball. Straight down the ground. A lovely shot, really. A boundary to finish things up in this over. They are turning it on. Not just once, twice. Every time they have an opportunity. 48 done. It's 426 for 7.
ଏଠି ରାଇଜିଂ ଷ୍ଟୁଡେଣ୍ଟସ୍ କାଲି ସେଟ୍ କରିଥିବା ଟାର୍ଗେଟକୁ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଆଜି ଟପି ସାରିଛନ୍ତି। କାଲି 425 କରିଥିଲେ, ଆଜି 426 ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ସୁଦ୍ଧା କରିସାରିଲେଣି। ଆହୁରି 2ଟି ଓଭର ବାକି ଅଛି। ସାମ୍ନାରେ ରହିବେ ସୌମ୍ୟ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳ। ପ୍ରଥମ ବଲ୍, ବଡ ଶଟର ପ୍ରୟାସ, ଫିଲ୍ଡର ଯାଉଛନ୍ତି ବଲ୍ ପାଖକୁ, ହେଲେ ସିଙ୍ଗଲ ଅଟକେଇବାରେ ସମ୍ଭବ ହେବେନି। 2 ରନ୍ ମିଳିପାରିବ, ହେଲେ ସୌମ୍ୟ ଲେଙ୍କା ମନା କରିଦେଲେ। ପ୍ରଥମ ବଲରେ ଗୋଟିଏ ହିଁ ରନ୍।
It's very tough to be Karthik Vishwal now as a captain. Plenty of things going in his mind. I know this is the 49th over, still one more over left after this, but his mind will be completely focused on the second half of the game. That is the second inning. How he's going to tackle, how he's going to score those runs. This is a mammoth total. And in a knockout game, in a semi-final, up against a great side, they're full of stars, not just with the bat, with the ball too. So they know how to restrict the opposition. Take a look at that. That is a sensational strike. Has to be one of the best.
शॉट मारिଛନ୍ତି। ତାର ନଜର ପକାନ୍ତୁ ଏ ରିପ୍ଲେ ଉପରେ। ଓଭର ପିଚ୍ ବଲ୍ ଥିଲା, ୟର୍କର ପ୍ରୟାସ ଥିଲା, ହେଲେ ଖୋଳି କରି ପିଚ୍ ରୁ ଏକ୍ସଟ୍ରା କଭର ଉପରେ ଗୋଟେ ସୁନ୍ଦର ଛକା। ପୁନର୍ବାର ଟିକେ ଅପେକ୍ଷା କରିବାକୁ ପଡିବ ବଲକୁ ଫେରିବା ପାଇଁ, କାରଣ ଆମ ଖେଳାଳି ଆଜି ଏତେ ବଡ ବଡ ଛକା ମାରୁଛନ୍ତି କି ବଲ୍ ସିଧା ଗ୍ୟାଲେରୀରେ ଯାଇ ପଡୁଛି।
This is, I mean, a hint of Yuvraj Singh in that shot. That's for sure. That bat flow. 23 from 7. Lenka is turning it on too. And again, this is huge. This is out of here. Is it coming back? I don't think so. Great hitting continues.
କେତେ ବଳ ସୌମ୍ୟ ଲେଙ୍କାଙ୍କ ଶରୀରରେ ଅଛି ଆପଣ ଥରେ ନଜର ପକାନ୍ତୁ। ଏ ବଲଟି ଯାଇ କେଉଁଠି ପଡିଛି, ସିଧା ଗ୍ୟାଲେରୀ ଭିତରେ। ଆଉ ଛୋଟ ମୋଟ ଛକା ପାଇଁ ଦେଖୁନାହାନ୍ତି। ପୂର୍ବ ବଲ୍ ମଧ୍ୟ କଭର ଉପରେ ମାରିଥିଲା ଆଉ ଏଇଟା ଲଙ୍ଗନ ଉପରେ। 2ଟି ବଲରେ 2ଟି ଛକା। ସୌମ୍ୟ ଲେଙ୍କା 8 ବଲରେ 29 ରନ୍। ପ୍ରତି କ୍ଷେତ୍ରରେ ତାଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ଶଟ୍ ଅଛି। ଆଉ ସେ ଶଟ୍କୁ କିଭଳି ଏକ୍ସିକ୍ୟୁଟ କରିବେ ତାହା ମଧ୍ୟ ସେ ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି। ଘର ଭାଇ ଆପଣ ସେତେବେଳୁ ଲକ୍ଷ୍ୟ ରଖୁଥିବେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଗୋବିନ୍ଦ ପୋଦାର ବ୍ୟାଟିଂ କରୁଥିଲେ, ଶୁଭ୍ରାଂଶୁ ସେନାପତି ବ୍ୟାଟିଂ କରୁଥିଲେ, ତାପମାତ୍ରାର ପ୍ରଭାବ ତାଙ୍କ ଉପରେ ପଡୁଥିଲା। ଆଉ ମାତ୍ର 8ଟି ବଲ୍ ଖେଳିଥିବା ସୌମ୍ୟ ଲେଙ୍କା ମଧ୍ୟ ଏହି ଛୋଟିଆ ବ୍ରେକ୍ରେ ପାଣି ପିଇଥିଲେ। ତ ଥରେ ଚିନ୍ତା କରନ୍ତୁ, ଦ୍ୱିତୀୟ ଇନିଂସରେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ସମ୍ୟାନ ମାନେ ବ୍ୟାଟିଂ କରିବାକୁ ଆସିବେ, ତାଙ୍କୁ ମଧ୍ୟ ସେ ତାପମାତ୍ରା ସହି ବ୍ୟାଟିଂ କରିବାକୁ ପଡିବ। ଆଉ ଏ ଖରାରେ ସେ ପାଖାପାଖି 50 ଓଭର ଫିଲ୍ଡିଂ କରିସାରିଛନ୍ତି।
A very valid point. Karthik Vishwal said that it would be better to bat in the second inning, particularly in the first half, which is something that you associate here. But the pressure of scoreboard will be there. This is a wide. But at the same time, the hot and humid conditions actually favors the batter in long term. It's the bowlers who are affected more when the condition becomes hot. The bowlers absolutely love it, particularly the fast bowlers, when there is an overcast condition. There's a bit of wind around, overcast, it's doing a bit. Straight down the ground, and it's gonna be another 6. This is video game for you.
ଛକା ପରେ ଛକା ପୂର୍ବ ବଲରେ ବଞ୍ଚିବାର ଚେଷ୍ଟା ଥିଲା ଯାହା ଫଳରେ ଆପଣ ହ୍ୱାଇଟ୍ ପକେଇଥିଲେ ଆଉ ପୁନର୍ବାର ଯେତେବେଳେ ଆପଣ ଷ୍ଟମ୍ପରେ ବଲ୍ ପକାଉଛନ୍ତି ବ୍ୟାକଫୁଟରେ ଯାଇ କ୍ରିଜର ସମ୍ପୂର୍ଣ୍ଣ ବ୍ୟବହାର କରି ସିଧା ଲଙ୍ଗନ ମୁଣ୍ଡ ଉପରେ ମାରିଛନ୍ତି ସୌମ୍ୟ ଅଲେଙ୍କା।
You must have played a bit of cricket 24, Sachin. We used to play EA Sports back then. This guy reminds me of that. 35 from 9, much like what Biplab did as well. All these batters, they've been sent with a instruction that there's only one gear in your vehicle, and that is fifth.
ଆଉ ସେ କ୍ରିକେଟ ଗେମରେ ଯୋଉ ପାୱାର ବଟନଟି ଥାଏ ତାକୁ ପୁରା ଚିପକି ରଖିଛନ୍ତି। ପୁନର୍ବାର ସେଇ ବଡ ଶଟର ପ୍ରୟାସ ଫିଲ୍ଡର ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି ଦୌଡ଼ିକି ହେଲେ ରଖି ପାରିବେନି। ହାଲକା ପ୍ରୟାସ ଥିଲା ଗୋଟିଏ ପିଚ୍ ଖାଇ ବଲଟି 4 ରନ୍ ପାଇଁ ବାଉଣ୍ଡ୍ରି ବାହାରକୁ ଚାଲି ଯାଇଛି। ପୁନର୍ବାର ଛକା ପାଇଁ ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରୁଥିଲେ ଫୁଲଟସ୍ ବଲଟି ଥିଲା ସାଇଡ୍ ସ୍କ୍ରିନ୍ ଆଡ଼କୁ ମାରିବା ପାଇଁ ଯାଉଥିଲେ ଫିଲ୍ଡର ପହଞ୍ଚି ପାରିଲେନି।
450 comes up with that. Wow. That is some total. But you ask the coach of the rising students, Pravanjan Malik there, he'd be saying, you batted a little slow in the middle. That's why you're 450. You could have been at 500. That's the great man, of course. And Sachin, of course, this will be the end of this over. We'll continue this conversation. 49 overs done, 451. That's what the great coaches do. That the strict coaches, they're never satisfied. It's almost like the teacher or the parents. If you score 99, they say, where is the 100 out of 100 mark? You see, in that famous one-day game where Rohit Sharma got 264, Coach Duncan Fletcher said, should have been not out there, scoring 300. He was not happy. Rohit said, come on. The other team has come, and they also has a part to play in this game too. It can't be just one-dimensional. But that's the thing about coaches.
ସୌମ୍ୟ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳ ସୌମ୍ୟ ଲେଙ୍କାଙ୍କ ପୂର୍ବରୁ ବ୍ୟାଟିଂ କରିବାକୁ ଆସୁଥିଲେ ଆଉ ସେ 24 ବଲରେ 39 ରନରେ ଅଛନ୍ତି। ଏପଟେ ସୌମ୍ୟ ଲେଙ୍କା ପ୍ରହାର ପରେ ପ୍ରହାର କରି 11 ବଲରେ 40 ରନରେ ପହଞ୍ଚି ସାରିଲେଣି।
How many runs in this over, Sachin?
ଆଶା ତ ରହିବ 6ଟା ବଲରେ 6ଟା ଛକା ହିଁ ମାରି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
It's not going to be a 6, that's for sure. It's just going to be a single. So that's not on. Now, they're batting in this fashion here, these two batters. It's almost like you're confused whether this man should be on strike or that man. Anyone who's come in has hit bowlers for fun here. 39 from 24 for Soumya Lenka and 41 from 12 for Soumya Biswal. The name is similar. The inning is almost similar as well. Let's see who gets to that 50-figure mark. It's about the person who's got the strike. Biswal on strike. Soumya has completely outplayed, I have to say, because coming in later, batting on 41. Again, another mistimed shot. Can be a cotton goal chance. No, put down by the bowler. It has been a story. Amidst of some 4s and 6s, we've seen plenty of drop chances too.
ଶେଷ ଓଭରରେ ତ ଏ କ୍ୟାଚଟି ଘଳେଇବାର ନଥିଲା। କେତେ ମହଙ୍ଗା ପଡିବ ତାହା ଶେଷ 4ଟି ବଲରେ ଆମେ ଜାଣିଦବା, କିନ୍ତୁ ଏ କ୍ୟାଚଟା ଧରିଦବାର ଥିଲା। 453 ରନରେ ପହଞ୍ଚି ସାରିଲେଣି ରାଇଜିଂ ଷ୍ଟୁଡେଣ୍ଟ। ଆଉ କେତେ ରନ୍ ସେମାନେ କରିବେ? ହର୍ଷଦ ପାଣ୍ଡେ ସାମ୍ନାରେ ସୌମ୍ୟ ଅଲେଙ୍କା ବଡ ଶଟ୍ ପାଇଁ ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ ସେଥିରେ ସଫଳତା ବି ମିଳିବ। ପୁନର୍ବାର ଆଉ ଗୋଟିଏ ବଡ ଛକା ସହିତ 47 ରନରେ ପହଞ୍ଚିଲେ ସୌମ୍ୟ ଅଲେଙ୍କା। ଗଦାଧାରୀ ଭୀମଙ୍କ ଭଳି ଗୋଟେ ପରେ ଗୋଟେ ବଡ ଛକା ମାରୁଛନ୍ତି।
And if I'm Soumya, I'll be saying, go and put me higher up the order. It's Soumya Biswal. Played his part 40 from 25, but almost outscoring his partner here. Don't have to do much of the changes. And again, once again throwing his bat at it. That is protection this time. We're coming back for the second. Directed. Oh, I think he's gone here. They'll be going upstairs. That is a terrific stop from the fielder. Again, amidst of fours and sixes, some drop chances. We've got one thing to talk about for the fielding unit.
ବାଉଣ୍ଡ୍ରି ପାଖରୁ ଡାଇରେକ୍ଟ ହିଟ୍ କରିବା ସହଜ ନୁହେଁ। ତ ଡାଇରେକ୍ଟ ହିଟ୍ ହେଲା ପରେ ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ସମ୍ୟାନ୍ ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି କି ସିଏ ପହଞ୍ଚି ପାରିନାହାନ୍ତି କ୍ରିଜରେ। ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଭଲ ଇନିଂସର ଏଇଠି ପରିସମାପ୍ତି ଘଟିଛି। ସୌମ୍ୟ ଲେଙ୍କା 14 ବଲରେ 48 ରନ୍ କରି ପ୍ୟାଭିଲିୟନକୁ ଫେରି ଯାଉଛନ୍ତି। ତୃତୀୟ ଅମ୍ପାୟାରଙ୍କ ନିଷ୍ପତ୍ତି ଆସିବ, କିନ୍ତୁ ଏହା ପୂର୍ବରୁ ସୌମ୍ୟ ଲେଙ୍କା ପହଞ୍ଚି ସାରିଛନ୍ତି ପ୍ୟାଭିଲିୟନରେ। ନୂଆ ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ସମ୍ୟାନ୍ ଆସିବେ, ଆଉ ନୂଆ ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ସମ୍ୟାନ୍ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଷ୍ଟ୍ରାଇକରେ ରହିବେ ମଧ୍ୟ।
So Akshat Pandey, just after conceding a century, picked up a wicket. Tough day for the bowlers. Let's see how they finish here. 460 on the board. And it's going to be 460. So it's a short little comeback from the bowler. Last delivery of the first inning coming up. Sachin, take your call here. 4-6 wicket, dot ball, single.
ଡଟ୍ ବଲ୍ ସେତେବେଳେ ଯାହା କହୁଛି ଓଲଟା ହଉଛି, ତେଣୁ ଡଟ୍ ବଲ୍ କହିଛି ଆଶାରେ ଗୋଟେ ଛକା ଆସୁ ବୋଲି।
I think it's going to be a boundary. Let's see if that is that. Can go over square leg, or can also back away and hit it over the offside field too. It depends on the length of the ball rather than the line of the ball, I feel. He goes to the square leg. And it's just going to be a single. So nobody wins. But I have to say that this is a monumental effort and a mammoth total, really, from the rising students. After being asked to bat first, make no mistake with that. 461 at the end of 50 overs. You take that any day, any day. And some great performance with the bat. Take a look at that scoring card. Rajesh Thupar 24, 26 from Bikram. But after that, wonderful from Subhranshu Shanapati 149. He almost like finished the game there. Of course, a wonderful century from Govind Padar 119 from 86. Soumyaranjan Biswal not out, played a part. Yeah, 40 from 25. 43 from 14. What a cameo from Biplab Samantarai. And of course, Soumya Lenka, 48 from 14. That card itself tells you that it was not just one play, it's a collective performance, and that's how you make it when you have to make 461. And it's a tough day for the bowlers. Take a look at the economy now. Imagine this being the GDP of a country. Of course, in that you see two great overs from Badal Bishwal, who of course went on with the economy of 6, picking of 2 wickets. 1 wicket for Sarveshwar, 2 wickets for Akshat. In that, pretty expensive, a day to forget. 1 wicket each for Uday and Shivam in that. And there we go. That's what they need. 462 is going to be the target. This is the partnership we talked about. It's superb. Yes, not much to talk about when they're so good. Rising students scored to 461. So the target is going to be for the Union Sporting to go on and playing the final is 462. But that is going to be a big target to chase down. Let's see if they have any chance in the second innings as you're taking a short little break.
ପାଖରେ ବି ବଡ଼ ସ୍କୋର ଅର୍ଜନ କରିବାର ଟୁର୍ଣ୍ଣାମେଣ୍ଟରେ ତ ଆଜ୍ ଅ ନ୍ୟୁଟ୍ରାଲ ଫ୍ୟାନ୍ ଯଦି ଆପଣ ଏଇ କଣ୍ଟେଷ୍ଟଟିକୁ ଦେଖୁଥିବେ ଆପଣ କହୁଥିବେ ତାହେଲେ ଇଭିନ୍ସ ଆଣ୍ଡ ଷ୍ଟିଭେନ୍ସ ଯଦି କେହି ଟିମ୍ ଏଠି ଗୋଟେ ଭଲ ପଟ୍ଟା ପିଚ୍ରେ ଏଫର୍ଟ ଦେଇକି ଗୋଟେ ରନ୍ ଚେସ୍ ପାଇଁ ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରିପାରିବ ତାହା ହେଉଛନ୍ତି ୟୁନିୟନ ସ୍ପୋର୍ଟିଂ କ୍ଲବ। କମେଣ୍ଟ୍ରି ବକ୍ସରେ ମୋ ସହିତ ଆରମ୍ଭ କରିବେ ଦ୍ୟୁଷ ମହାପାତ୍ର। ଦ୍ୟୁଷ, ୱେଲକମ୍ ବ୍ୟାକ୍।
Thank you so much. Yes, as you rightly said, they have the skills, they have the batting power, firepower, but it's about the temperament as well of this 50-over format. And how would you like to pace your innings? The first power play is about to begin of the second innings. 462 is the target. Records getting shattered almost every day. History was created yesterday. History got defeated today.
ପୁଣି ଥରେ ସେଇ ଇତିହାସଟି ରଚିବାକୁ ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରିବେ ଏଠି ୟୁନିୟନ ସ୍ପୋର୍ଟିଂ କ୍ଲବ। ଆପଣ ଏକ୍ସପେକ୍ଟ କରୁଥିଲେ କ୍ୟାଚିଂ ଫିଲ୍ଡର୍ସ ଅଛନ୍ତି ସୌମ୍ୟଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ। କ୍ଲକ୍ ଟାୱାର ଏଣ୍ଡ ପଟରୁ ନଈକୂଳ ପବନଟା ଏବେ ବଢି ବଢି ଚାଲିଛି। ଦ୍ୟୁଷ, ଏଉଠୁ ଆମେ କନସିଷ୍ଟେଣ୍ଟଲି ଆଫ୍ଟରନୁନ ବ୍ରିଜଟା ଦେଖିବା। ଏଠି ଗୋଟେ ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟିଂ ଜିନିଷଟି ହେଇଛି, ଦୁଇଟି ନୂଆ ବଲ୍ ଦିଆଯାଇଥାଏ। ସୌମ୍ୟ ଲଙ୍କାଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ଯୋଉ ନୂଆ ବଲଟି ଥିଲା ସେଇଟା ଫେରେଇ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ସ୍କ୍ୱାର ଲେଗ୍ ଅମ୍ପାୟାରଙ୍କ ପାଖକୁ। ଅନ୍ୟତମ ନୂଆ ବଲଟି ହାତକୁ ନେଇଛନ୍ତି। ବେଶୀ ଡିଫରେନ୍ସ ନଥିବ ସେ ସେପ୍ରେ, କିନ୍ତୁ ତାଙ୍କ ଫିଲ୍ ହିସାବରେ ଏଇ ବଲଟି ବୋଧ ହୁଏ ହାତକୁ ଟିକେ ଛୋଟ ଲାଗୁଥିବ। ପ୍ରଥମ ବଲ୍ ଭଲ ଲେନ୍ଥରେ ପକେଇଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ ବଲ୍ ଭଲ ସ୍ପଞ୍ଜି ବାଉନ୍ସ ସହିତ କ୍ୟାରି କରିଛି କିପରଙ୍କୁ।
It just goes back to one of our mentions of how the ballers pick up the balls, how it fits rightly in the web of their hands. And that is a testament of that as well. The first delivery, hitting the deck hard, the ball getting a bit of a zip on it as well, whizzes past the outside edge. Comes back in towards the stumps, slanting down, says the umpire.
ବିଶ୍ୱଜିତଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ପ୍ରଥମ ସ୍କୋରିଂ ଅପରଚ୍ୟୁନିଟି ଥିଲା ସେଠି। ଏମିତି ଲାଗିଲା ବହୁତ ଜୋରରେ ମାରିବାକୁ ଟ୍ରାଏ କଲେ, ଭଲ ଗତି ସହିତ ଭିତରକୁ ବି ଆସିଥିଲା।
And when the bowler has created a first impression with that kind of a delivery, you're not really expecting the ball to come back in towards your pads. There's some stats for Biswajit Pradhan as well on the screen.
ବିଶ୍ୱଜିତ ବି ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରିଛନ୍ତି ସେଇ ଇମ୍ପ୍ରେସନଟି ଜମେଇବା ପାଇଁ। ଅକ୍ରସ୍ ଦ ଲାଇନ୍ ସ୍ୱାଇପଟି ଖେଳିଛନ୍ତି, ବାହାରି ଯିବ ଏ ଆଉଟଫିଲ୍ଡରେ। ରନ୍ ଚେଜ୍ର ପ୍ରଥମ ଚୌକା ବିଶ୍ୱଜିତଙ୍କ ବ୍ୟାଟରୁ।
Yes, he was intending to go for a big shot inside half of the blade, but it's just a concrete outfield today. Races past, the sun has baked it down, and it almost always beats the inner fielders while they go chasing after it.
ପୁଣି ଥରେ ସେଇ ହାର୍ଡ ଲେନ୍ଥଟି ହିଟ୍ କରିଥିଲେ ସୌମ୍ୟ। ବେଶୀ ଡିସଆପଏଣ୍ଟେଡ ହେବେନି ଏଠି, ଭଲ ମ୍ୟାନେଜ କରିଛନ୍ତି, ପୁରା କଣ୍ଟ୍ରୋଲରେ ଥିଲେ ଏଥର।
Strong finish to the first innings, courtesy of Soumya Lenka as well. It was a race for a half century between both the Soumyas once more. Soumya Lenka, however, got out, and Soumya Biswal never really got a strike back. So he remained not out on 45 or 40 odd runs. As here we see Shivam Chaudhary, the tall lad, the strong lad. 200, the highest runs, happened yesterday. defends it, watchful.
ଶିବମ ଚୌଧୁରୀଙ୍କୁ ଯେତେବେଳେ ପକଉଛନ୍ତି ଲେନ୍ଥଟି ଟିକେ ଆଗରେ ପକେଇବାକୁ ପଡିବ ଏଠି ଦିଉଷ। ସବୁଠୁ ବଡ ଥ୍ରେଟ୍ ଯଦି ୟୁନିୟନ ସ୍ପୋର୍ଟିଂ କ୍ଲବ ତରଫରୁ କିଏ ଅଛନ୍ତି ଏଠି ରାଇଜିଂ ପାଇଁ ସେ ହଉଛନ୍ତି ଶିବମ। ତାଙ୍କ ଫରୱାର୍ଡ ଡିଫେନ୍ସକୁ ଯେତେ ଆପଣ ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ କରିପାରିବେ, ତାଙ୍କ ହାଇଟ୍ ତାଙ୍କ ଷ୍ଟାଚର ହିସାବରେ ସେ ଯେତେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଫ୍ରଣ୍ଟ ଫୁଟରେ ସେଇଠି ଖେଳନ୍ତୁ। ଏଇଟା ଭଲ ଲେନ୍ଥ ଥିଲା ସୌମ୍ୟଙ୍କର, ପ୍ୟାଡରେ ପକେଇ ଦେଇଥିଲେ କିନ୍ତୁ ପ୍ରଥମ ଓଭରରୁ 5 ରନ୍ ଆସିଲା। ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ ସହିତ ଏପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ରବିତେଜାଙ୍କ ଠୁ ଆମେ କିଛି ସେମିତି ଫାୟାର ୱାର୍କସ୍ ଦେଖି ନାହୁଁ, କିନ୍ତୁ ଏଠି ରେସ୍ପନ୍ସିବିଲିଟି ମିଳିଛି ନୂଆ ବଲ୍ଟି ପକେଇବା ପାଇଁ। ମହାନଦୀ ପଟରୁ ନୂଆ ବଲ୍ଟି ପକେଇବେ ଏଠି ରବିତେଜା। ଆ ପୂର୍ବରୁ ଦେଖିଥିଲେ ଆମେ ଦିଉଷ ଯେବେ ଟିକେ ସେମି ନ୍ୟୁ ବଲ୍ ପକେଇବାକୁ ଆସିଥିଲେ, ଚେଷ୍ଟା ରହିଥିଲା ସେଠି ଟିକେ ହାର୍ଡ ଲେନ୍ଥଟି ହିଟ୍ କରିବା ପାଇଁ। ଏଠି ଯେହେତୁ ନୂଆ ବଲ୍ଟି ହାତରେ ଅଛି ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ସ୍ଲିପ୍ ବି ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କୁ କ୍ୟାପ୍ଟେନ, କେମିତି କଣ ସେ ଲେନ୍ଥଟି ବେରି କରିବେ, କେମିତି ବିଶ୍ୱଜିତକୁ ଆଗକୁ ଟାଣି ଆଣିବେ, ସେଇ ଚେଷ୍ଟାରେ ରହିବା କଥା ଏଠି ରବିତେଜାଙ୍କର।
Beats the batter, all ends up. Great start, right on the money.
ପେଟ ପୁରିଲା ଭଳି ପ୍ରଥମ ବଲଟି ପକେଇଛନ୍ତି। ଏଇ ଜିନିଷ କଥା ହେଇ ଆସିଥିବେ ରାଇଜିଂ ଷ୍ଟୁଡେଣ୍ଟସ୍ କ୍ଲବ କି ରନ୍ ଯେତିକି ଅଛି ତାକୁ ଭୁଲି ଯାଇ ଯୋଉ କାମଟି ଆମକୁ ଏବେ କରିବାର ଅଛି ନୂଆ ବଲ୍ ସହିତ ସେଇଟା ଆଗ କରିବା।
Goes towards the stumps, darting towards the stumps. Nicely behind it, Biswajit Pradhan. Raviteja. Straight out of the 1983 Hall of Fame, the look that is donned. Absolutely carrying it off.
ବେଶୀ ବଡ ରନଅପ୍ ବି ନୁହେଁ ଦିଉଷ, ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଗୋଟେ ସର୍ଟ ରନଅପ୍ ରୁ ମୋମେଣ୍ଟମ ଗ୍ୟାଦର କରି ଭଲ ଷ୍ଟ୍ରଙ୍ଗ ଆକ୍ସନ ସହିତ ପକଉଛନ୍ତି ଏଠି। ପୁଣି ଥରେ ବିଟ୍ କରିଛନ୍ତି ସେଠି ଅଫ୍ ଷ୍ଟମ୍ପ ବାହାରେ, ବଡ ସଟ୍ ଖେଳିବାର ଚେଷ୍ଟା।
Just trying to gain an upper hand here, Biswajit Pradhan. Looking slightly tentative against Raviteja. His pace, his nip, it can be surprising, can unsettle your thought process a bit.
ସିଧାସଳଖ ସେଠି ଏବେ ପଏଣ୍ଟଟି ବାହାର କରିଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଡିପ୍ ପଏଣ୍ଟକୁ। ଥର୍ଡ ମ୍ୟାନଟି ଆସିଯାଇଛି ସର୍କଲ ଭିତରକୁ। ଏଥର ଚାଲି ଆସିଲେ, ଏମିତି ଲାଗିଲା ଗତିରେ ପରିବର୍ତ୍ତନ ସେଠି କରିଦେଇଥିଲେ ରବିତେଜା।
It's as if he's done this before, Raviteja. Again, change up in the field, trying to send a signal to the batter. Lack of pace, watching him come down the crease. He has got the batter, his back on the wall right now.
ଏଠି କିନ୍ତୁ ରବିତେଜା ଅଫୋର୍ଡ କରିପାରିବେନି ଟିକେ ସେ ହାର୍ଡ ଲେନ୍ଥରେ ପକେଇବା ଆଉଥରେ, କାହିଁକିନା ଯଦି ସ୍ଲାଶ କରନ୍ତି ବ୍ୟାଟର ଫେରି ଆସିଛନ୍ତି ଟିକେ ଷ୍ଟମ୍ପ ଭିତରକୁ, ଯଦି ସ୍ଲାଶ କରନ୍ତି ତାହେଲେ ବହୁତ ହୁଏ ଥର୍ଡ ମ୍ୟାନ ଉପରେ ଦେଇ ଚାଲି ଯାଇପାରେ। ମତେ ଲାଗୁଛି ପୁଣି ଥରେ ଯେହେତୁ ନୂଆ ବ୍ୟାଟର ଶିବମ ଚୌଧୁରୀ ପଳେଇ ଆସିବେ, ପ୍ଲାନଟି ପୁଣି ବଦଳିଯିବ। ଶିବମ ଚୌଧୁରୀଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ବି ସେ ଡିପ୍ ପଏଣ୍ଟ ରଖିଛନ୍ତି ଏବେ ରାଇଜିଂ ଷ୍ଟୁଡେଣ୍ଟସ୍ କ୍ଲବ।
And he's keeping on bowling full so far. He's trying to bluff the batters maybe. But here could be a shorter delivery to Shivam Chaudhary. Last ball though of this over.
ମାନେ ରିଲେଟିଭଲି ତ ଭଲ ବଲ୍ ପୁଣି ଥରେ ସେଇ ଫରୱାର୍ଡ ଡିଫେନ୍ସ କୁ ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଆସି ନୂଆ ବଲ୍ ସହିତ ରାଇଜିଂ ଷ୍ଟୁଡେଣ୍ଟସ୍ ଶିବମ ଚୌଧୁରୀଙ୍କର 200 ମାରିଲା ପରେ ବି ଏଠି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ପୁଣି ଯେହେତୁ 0 ରୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଷ୍ଟାର୍ଟ କରିବାକୁ ପଡିବ କଷ୍ଟ କରିବାକୁ ପଡିବ 6 ରନ୍ କେବଳ ବୋର୍ଡରେ ପ୍ରଥମ 2ଟି ଓଭର ପରେ
So it's going to be 𝗙𝗟𝗓𝗓 to continue. 6 without a loss. Chasing a mammoth. A gigantic 461. Unprecedented score. Never seen before at the Barabati Stadium. Getting etched in the archives, in the history books of this pious cricketing land, the iconic Barabati Stadium. Big hit. We have seen so many shots in the first innings. Here's a glimpse of what 𝗦𝗡𝗠𝗜 can do on his pads. Flicked away. The pickup shot. And a half a jab as well. With the bat flow, with the follow through. A lot of bottom hand involved. That's gone flying over for 6. 𝗦𝗡𝗠𝗜. If it's going to be pitched up, it's going to fly. He's going to take us for flying lessons. And with the way the required run rate is set up from here on in, they have to fly. Doesn't really get best the connections, which opens up an opportunity to take a quick single, which they did eventually. Bringing Shivam Chaudhary, who's like in a box right now. Defending away everything that's coming his way. 3 deliveries that he has faced hasn't looked like he has any intentions of being slightly aggressive. There you see, right behind the ball. Watchful, cautious. He wants a long innings. And that is the plan for Union Club as well. Somebody has to stay till the end. And the end is far. There's just 13 without a loss. 449 to get. Which means they have to go together to go far. If you go solo, you go up and you fall down quick. Nicely carved away. He's going to open his account. Shivam Chaudhary. 200 not out. He's still not out, to be honest, in 2 consecutive days as he opens his account in the second. As Babashish was mentioning how he's got to start over what he went ahead and prolifically provided for his team yesterday. There's always a fear of missing out, but there's another fear, the fear of starting over. If he takes it out of his way, he has all the wherewithal to give his team a fight. Semi-final number 1. And the grand finale's ticket on the line. Nicely behind it, doesn't want a single. Staying safe. This is just the 3rd over of the power play. They have to maximize it. They have to find out the loose deliveries, and they have to pick the ballers as well to score some quick runs up front. He's bowled him. Gives himself room to try and play it over extra cover. Misses out. The bowler doesn't. He hits the top of the middle stump. The bails go flying. And Biswajit Pradhan has to go walking back to the hut.
लो परसेंटेज शॉट कहवाक हबो दियुष एठी 462 रन चेज करिया चक्कर एमिति खेली आउट हिचंती कष्ट करी प्रथम ओवर टी खेली थिले बॉल रो लेग साइड ऑलरेडी रहुथिले किंतु एठी स्टंप लाइन रो बॉल टी अजथारे स्टंप छाड़ी आसी खेलिया चक्कर रे बोल्ड हिचंती विश्वजीत प्रथम विकेट रो पतन मुंड तळुकु सी तळे भितरु करी आछंती एठी नंबर 3 बैटर भितरु को जाई सरलेनी भल इंटेंट सहित जाइछंती सेठी भितरु को चेष्टा करिवे से पार्टनरशिप टी बिल्ड करिवे एबे शिवम को सहित
He has completely miffed with that shot selection himself as he walks back, making way for Shubham from Union Club. Shubham Naik. Another excellent prospect, a man to watch out. The platform is laid, the stage is set. They have to bring their best foot forward. 129 runs, his highest, the striker of 75. He's got runs to show for, but the average has to improve in this tournament. But he comes into this tournament with a lot of popularity, a lot of support, and a lot of experience in this wonderful game of cricket. Especially feeds on situations like this, when a team's kind of reeling right now with a wicket down, 14 on board, chasing 462. Might have got some bat involved. We'll wait for the umpire signal. That's gone all the way for 4. Yes, leg by, says the umpire. Thank you so much. So not a boundary to the bat of Shivam Chaudhary, but a boundary to the extras column. And they won't mind it, because they need a bit of a reprieve in this little passage of play after a wicket has fallen. 444 required of 281 deliveries. Right behind it, 𝗙𝗕𝗡𝗅, spot on with his lengths today. It's how well you start to your spell matters a lot. Alleviates a lot of pressure that you're carrying into a big game. Rising students have absolutely risen to the occasion in 2 back-to-back days with their tails up right now. Nice defense. Steady head, still motion. He's here in this run chase, coming in like a saint. In his head, completely cool, completely calm. Like a cucumber, you're in your shell right now. You have to take your team outside of power play in a solid position. But you got to play your shots. It's not any other day. And that's flicked away towards the leg side. And an interesting stat from the last game as well is that Shivam Chaudhary scoring 200 and his team scoring 326 was a bit of a giveaway that the rest of the performers missed out. Which means the spotlight is shining upon them as well. If they come out big today, play this Herculean innings to take their team out into the finale, then so be it. Use it like one. 𝗙𝗕𝗡𝗅 loading up. Shubham Naik with a cut shot, doesn't find the gap. Nice work there at the point area. He might have hurt himself in the process. But he's straight back up. Sprung up from laying down on the ground. And is up and ready for the last ball of this over as well. I think the ball just bouncing off his hands onto his eyes. onto his face. That's why kind of stunning him for a second. Final delivery, sir. Down the leg side, he's going to flick it away ever so elegantly. Not a lot had to be done, and he just did what was enough to get a boundary. Precious runs here up front in the power play as another over comes to a close. Shubham Naik with his first boundary. It's 23 for 1 after 4. Nice run for defense. That's been pretty much what Shivam Chaudhary has provided us with today.
ପୁଣି ଥରେ ରାଇଟ୍ ଅନ୍ ଦ ମନି ସେ ଓଭରଟି ଆରମ୍ଭ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଯୋଉ ବଲଟି ଆମେ ଏକ୍ସପେକ୍ଟ କରୁଛୁ ସୌମ୍ୟ ପକେଇବେ ଶିବମକୁ ତାଙ୍କ ଯୋଉ ଫ୍ରଣ୍ଟ ନି ରୋଲ ରହିଛି ତାକୁ ଟାର୍ଗେଟ କରିବାର ଚେଷ୍ଟା ଏଠି ସୌମ୍ୟଙ୍କର ଭଲ ପୋଜିସନରେ ଯାଇକି ସେ ଡିଫେନ୍ସ କରିଥିଲେ ଶିବମ ମତେ ଲାଗୁଛି ଏଠି ଟିକେ ଶିବମଙ୍କ ସାଇକୋଲୋଜି ସହିତ ଖେଳିବା ପାଇଁ ବାରମ୍ବାର ସେ ସ୍କ୍ୱାର ଲେଗ ର ଫିଲ୍ଡରକୁ ଏପଟ ସେପଟ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ରାଇଜିଂ ଷ୍ଟୁଡେଣ୍ଟସ୍ ସେ ମାରିଛନ୍ତି ତାକୁ ଭଲ ଭାବରେ ମିଡ ଅନ୍ ଉପରେ ପ୍ରଥମ ଥର ପାଇଁ ଶିବମ ଚୌଧୁରୀ ନିଜ ହାତ ଖୋଲିଛନ୍ତି ଏଠି
Oh, he was waiting for something to be slightly pitched up. Took the aerial route, comfortably clearing him, getting a boundary.
ପୁଣି ପୁଣି ଥରେ ସ୍କ୍ୱାର ଲେଗ ଫିଲ୍ଡରକୁ ସହିତ ତାଙ୍କ ସହିତ କଥା ହେଇ ଟିକେ ବ୍ଲଫ୍ କରିବାର ଚେଷ୍ଟା ଥିଲା ଶିବମ ଚୌଧୁରୀ ଜମା ସେ ବ୍ଲଫରେ ଫସିଲେନି
Wasn't ready. He did not even tap his bat once, and he looked up to see the bowler right next to the umpire.
ଖୁସି ନଥିବେ ସୌମ୍ୟ ଖରାରେ ପୁରା ଦୌଡ଼ି ଦୌଡ଼ି ଯାଇ ଦମ ଲଗେଇକି ସେଠି ପକେଇଥିଲେ ଚୌକା ବାଜିଲା ପରେ ଭଲ କମବ୍ୟାକ୍ ପୁଣି ଥରେ 3/4 ଲେନ୍ଥ ଭିତରକୁ ଆସୁଥିଲା କହିବାକୁ ଚାହିଁବି ରିସେଣ୍ଟ ପାଷ୍ଟରେ ଯେତିକି ସର୍ଫେସେସ୍ ମୁଁ ବାରବାଟୀରେ ଦେଖିଛି these are some of the flattest ଏତେ ଟ୍ରୁ ୱିକେଟ୍ ଅଛି ଆଜି ବି କାଲି ବି ଆମେ ଦେଖିଥିଲେ ଅନ୍ ଦି ଅଫ୍ ଡ୍ରାଇଭ୍ ଟି ଖେଳିଛନ୍ତି ମିଡ୍ ଅଫ୍ ଭଲ ଭାବରେ ଆଙ୍ଗେଲଟି କଟ୍ କରିଛନ୍ତି କିନ୍ତୁ ଏକ ରନ୍ ସେଠି ଶିବମକୁ ଶର୍ଟସ୍ ଖେଳିଲେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଭଲ ଭ୍ୟାଲ୍ୟୁ ମିଳୁଛି ଏ ସର୍ଫେସରେ ଶୁଭମ ଆଉ ଶିବମକୁ ଏଠି ସେମିତି ଗୋଟେ ବହୁତ ବଡ଼ ପାର୍ଟନରସିପ୍ ବନେଇବାକୁ ପଡ଼ିବ ଦୁଇ ଦିନରେ ଦୁଇଥର 200 ରନ୍ରୁ ଅଧିକ ପାର୍ଟନରସିପ୍ ଆମେ ଦେଖିଲେ ଆଜି ସେଇ ଜିନିଷଟି ରିପିଟ୍ କରିବାକୁ ପଡ଼ିବ ଏଠି ୟୁନିୟନ ସ୍ପୋର୍ଟିଂ କ୍ଲବକୁ
Wrapped on the pads. Peel by the bowler was always going away. Height on it as well.
ସୌମ୍ୟ ଲଙ୍କାକୁ ଏଠି ଗୋଟିଏ ଜିନିଷ କେବଳ ମ୍ୟାନେଜ କରିବାକୁ ପଡିବ। ଶୁଭମ ଆଉ ଶିବମ ଦୁହେଁ ବ୍ୟାଟର ଯୋଉ ଅଛନ୍ତି ଭିନ୍ନ ଭିନ୍ନ ଷ୍ଟାଚରର ବ୍ୟାଟର। ଯୋଉ ଲେନ୍ଥଟି ଶିବମ ଚୌଧୁରୀଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ଫୁଲ ହେଇଥିବ ସେଇ ବଲଟି ଶୁଭମ ବୋଧହୁଏ ପୁଲ ବି ମାରିଦେଇ ପାରନ୍ତି। ସେଇ ହିସାବରେ ଭଲ ମାପି ଚୁପି ଏଇ ବଲଟି ଶୁଭମକୁ ଟିକେ ଫୁଲ ପକେଇଲେ ସୌମ୍ୟ ଲଙ୍କା। 5 ଓଭର ପରେ 28 ରନ୍ ବୋର୍ଡରେ 1 ୱିକେଟ ବିନିମୟରେ ୟୁନିୟନ ସ୍ପୋର୍ଟିଂ କ୍ଲବ।
Works his bat around it. Slices it towards the back of the point fielder. And 434. Big score pressure definitely plays in your head. In the semi-final stage, that is. It's kind of twists your mindsets as well. Warps it. Just by seeing that scorecard. And then coming into bat. And then facing bowlers like this as well. Quality fast bowlers.
ପୁଣି ଥରେ ଫିଲ୍ଡରେ ପରିବର୍ତ୍ତନ। ଥର୍ଡ ମ୍ୟାନ୍ ଫିଲ୍ଡରକୁ ଭିତରକୁ ଡାକି ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି। ମିଡ୍ ୱିକେଟରେ ଆସିଯାଇଛନ୍ତି ଜଣେ ଫିଲ୍ଡର। ଅଫସାଇଡରେ କେହି ନାହାନ୍ତି ବାହାରେ। ଆଉ ସେଥିଲାଗି ଅପଷ୍ଟମ୍ପର ବହୁତ ବାହାର ବଲକୁ ଜୋରରେ ମାରିବାର ଚେଷ୍ଟା। ଫିଲ୍ଡ ପ୍ଲେସମେଣ୍ଟ ପରେ ସେ ସଟଟି ଫୋର୍ସ କରିଛନ୍ତି ବ୍ୟାଟରଙ୍କ ଠାରୁ। ଏଠି ଯୋଉ କଥା ଆପଣ କହୁଥିଲେ ମତେ ଲାଗୁଛି ପିୟୁଷ ଯେହେତୁ କିନ୍ତୁ ସେମିଫାଇନାଲ୍ସ ସେଇ ଚାପଟି ଟିକେ କମ୍ ଥିବ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଉପରେ। ଲିଗ୍ ପର୍ଯ୍ୟାୟରେ ଏମିତି ଗୋଟେ ବଡ ସ୍କୋର ଆପଣ ଚେସ୍ କରୁଛନ୍ତି, କୋଉଠି ନା କୋଉଠି ଭାବୁଥିବେ 200-300 ରନ୍ ବି କରି ଗୋଟେ ସେ ମାର୍ଜିନ ଅଫ ଡିଫିଟ୍ ପଛେ କମିଯାଉ, କିନ୍ତୁ ଏଠି ସେମିଫାଇନାଲ୍ସରେ ସେସବୁ ଜିନିଷ ଭାବିବାର ନାହିଁ। ସବୁ ରଣନୀତି ଯାହା କରିବେ ସବୁ ଜିତିବା ପାଇଁ କରିବେ। ତ ଯିଏ ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି ବ୍ୟାଟିଂ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ଯୋଉ ରୋଲ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଦିଆ ହେଇଛି ସବୁର ଏଣ୍ଡ ରେଜଲ୍ଟ ଯେମିତି ଆମେ 462 ରୁ ଅଧିକ ଗୋଟେ ରନ୍ ଅଧିକ ଆମେ ଯେମିତି କରିପାରିବା। ଏବେ ଏତେ अर्ली इन द କଣ୍ଟେଷ୍ଟ ତ ଭାବିବାକୁ ପଡିବ କି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ଚାନ୍ସ ଅଛି, ତ ସେ ଚାନ୍ସଟି କେମିତି ଆପଣ କନଭର୍ଟ କରିବେ। ବୋଧହୁଏ 10 ଥରରୁ ଥରେ ହଉଥିବ ଏଇ ଜିନିଷଟି, କିନ୍ତୁ ହବାର ଯୋଉ ପ୍ରୋସେସ ସେଇ ପ୍ରୋସେସରେ ହିଁ ହବ।
So you're also saying that just think of it as you're chasing 250 or 260 in your mindset, and it's gettable. And you play with that mindset for the rest of the innings. There we go. Some mindset here. Come down the crease by Subham Nayak. Doesn't get a lot of bat involved. That was enough to get it to the ropes.
ଭଲ ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ ସ୍ପିଡ୍ ସେଠି। ପୁଣି ଥରେ ଲେଗ ଷ୍ଟମ୍ପ ସେପଟେ ପକେଇ ଦେଇଥିଲେ ରବି ତେଜା, ସେଥିଲାଗି ଗୋଟେ ଇଜି ବାଉଣ୍ଡ୍ରି ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଏଠି। ଯେମିତି ଆମେ ପୂର୍ବରୁ ବି କଥା ହେଇଛେ କି 50 ଓଭର କ୍ରିକେଟ ନ ଭାବିକି ଆପଣ ତାକୁ ଫେଜେସରେ ବ୍ରେକଡାଉନ କରନ୍ତୁ। ଆଉ ଭାବନ୍ତୁ ଯଦି ଦୁଇଟି ଭଲ T20 ଇନିଂସ ଆପଣ ଏକା ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ଏଇଠି ଖେଳୁଛନ୍ତି ତାହେଲେ ପାଖାପାଖି ପହଞ୍ଚିଯିବେ। 1 ରନ୍ ପୁଣି ଥରେ ଶୁଭମଙ୍କ ବ୍ୟାଟରୁ ସର୍ଟ ଖେଳି ଆଗତରା ପଳେଇଥିଲେ। ଆଉ ସରଫେସରେ ସେମିତି କିଛି ବଡ ଟର୍ନ ଏପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ଦେଖିବାକୁ ମିଳିନି। ମତେ ଲାଗୁନି ସ୍ପିନର୍ସ ଆସି ସେମିତି ଡମିନେଟ କରିପାରିବେ। ତ ଯଦି ନୂଆ ବଲ୍ କାଲି ଯେମିତି ଆମେ କଥା ହଉଥିଲେ ପ୍ରଥମ 10 ଓଭରରେ 80 ରନ୍ 90 ରନ୍ ଯଦି ଆପଣ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ ଗୋଟିଏ ମାତ୍ର ୱିକେଟ ହରେଇଛନ୍ତି, ତାହେଲେ ନିଜକୁ ଗୋଟେ ଚାନ୍ସ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ଏ ସ୍କୋରର ପିଛା କରିବା ପାଇଁ।
Dead ball signaled by the umpire. Ravi Teja veering away before releasing the ball. Maybe double-minded as he comes back for his last ball of this over.
कंट्रोल सहित मारिଛନ୍ତି लॉन्ग ऑन फील्डर पाखକୁ प्रथम 6 ओवर रे मात्र 35 रन करछंती यूनियन स्पोर्टिंग क्लब मो हिसाब रे परवर्ती 4 ओवर रे दियुष किछि नहले आउ 35 रन तो करियो पड़िबो 40 रन 50 रन भी जदि मिलुची ताले तो बहुत भलो बोनस बट बेयर मिनिमम जेती करछंती आउ सेती तो करियो पड़िबो जहाँ लगुची विप्लव सामंतराय प्रथम थर पई एठी स्पिन आनिबे बोलिंग अटैक रे काली अल्प कथा हेतिलु बेसी समय मिल नथला कथा पई कि किभली फिटनेस आ कमिटमेंट सहित आछंदी पुनी थरे एठी जयंत बेहरा लेग साइड रे केवल लॉन्ग ऑन बहुत सीधा अछंती आ ऑफ साइड रे लॉन्ग ऑफ आरंभ करछंती सेई सुंदर लेंस सहित जोटा सीधा जाई बाजिबो ऑफ स्टंप ऊपर आ बैटर को आपण द्वंद्व रे पकेइबे कि एटा आगु को जाई फॉरवर्ड डिफेंस करियर अछि ना पछु को जाई बैकफुट रे डिफेंस करियर अछि
Fantastic captaincy here from the bowling team. Biplab Samantrai there, bringing in the spinner, understanding that it is the phase of this power play that the batters might try and attack. And in trying to do so, they might just throw their wickets away here. And 𝗙𝗜𝗡𝗑, his best resource to do it. Towards the pads, straight to the skipper himself.
मते लगुची शिवम चौधरी भी सेई जिंसटी बुझी कि एठी चेष्टा करिवे कि जोटा मिलुची सेटा मारिबा बन्नेई कि मारिबार चक्कर रे जदि आउट ही जिवे ताले बहुत कष्ट लागियो तांगु सीधा बैट रे एपर्यंत खेलुछंती एपर्यंत रन दउ नथले जयंत तो शिवम रन नवा को चेष्टा भी कर नथले एठी जोठी मिलला एक रन शुभम नायक बोधवे हल्का चेष्टा एठी करिवे प्रेशर टी पकेया पे जयंत को ऊपर आ सेही लगी विप्लव सामंतराय सीधा सीधी डीप बैकवर्ड स्क्वायर लेग टी बाहर कर दीचंती जानचंती शुभम बोधवे स्वीप शॉट टी खेली पारिबे सेथि लगी से प्रोटेक्शन देइचंती जयंत को
The ball spins there for Jayant. Nicely adjusted in the end by Subham Naik. Watchful, attentive. They have to play specific roles here if they want to build a partnership that can be hurting to the opposition. Shot on the leg side, he's easily going to push it away, work it away. A single. 7 overs gone. It's 37 for 1. USC.
{21 | 21} from 10 Shivam Chaudhary building a platform from which we believe that he can launch and give Union Sporting Club a chance to go after these mountain of runs, Diush. But as we have spoken before, they're not looking at it that way. I think they're trying to build blocks here. Little blocks on which Shivam and Shubham both can have a gigantic partnership, perhaps. Soumya now from the far end. In terms of the intent, we have been pretty clear to the idea with which Shivam has come out to bat. So far, the only shot Shubham tried to manufacture was through the onside. I think with this field, he has to look for something through the offside against Soumya Lanka. If he tries to drag something from outside off, there is a chance. But if he just gives himself a bit of room, the way he's standing outside the leg stump perhaps, and try and pierce that fielder there through covers, extra cover, mid-off, perhaps lies his best chance, Piyush, to get a boundary early in this over and set these last few overs of the power play.
If the idea was to go ablaze in the last half of the power play, they have to figure out the options. Can't really stand there long enough. As you see, the required run rate rising above 10 runs, almost 10 right now. And that's the gold spot. Once it hits 10, it becomes difficult. Slash of the blade has gone off the top edge. No chance for any fielders. Right behind the keeper. One bounce for 4.
That's more like it. Look at him giving himself a bit of room. We saw a shot, very similar shot yesterday from Subhranshu.
Even today as well. Stand up tall on your toes. That slash of the blade, the carving of the ball, and ball flying over the point for 6.
This man looks to have some serious bat speed. Has the potential to go and get a big one here. Not just in the pursuit of a place in the finale, to be honest. Just for the fact that you're out here at the center wicket at Barabati, and perhaps one of the flattest surfaces that I've seen over the years. So pinch yourself and tell yourself that here comes the opportunity. Time has come for you to really own the center wicket here.
And the platform has been laid out. OCA Club League 2026. It's a bonanza for Odisha cricketers. And everybody's watching along. That's whipped away towards the onside. There's protection in the deep. Just a solitary run.
Yeah, look like Virat Singh guarding that square leg boundary. Hasn't had the best of times so far with the bat. And that is alarming signs for any team that gets through tomorrow if Rising Students go through this particular battle. I don't want to come across Virat Singh who's searching for a few runs, who's hungry for runs, because when he gets in, he'll go big. Short ball stands tall, the best of Shivam so far. We have seen a few front foot hoiks, but the balance and ease in that particular pull shot, trademark Shivam.
For the alacrity with which he played that shot, as if it is his own. Shot delivery, tapped on it, and look at the follow through, where he ends up with the shot. The confidence with which he swiveled his body around. 46 for 1, and a bit of impetus in the last over after the 8th. 2 more overs to go in the power play. JKB is back. Second over on the trot inside the power play. Man who likes to take the bull by its horns. Subham Nayak. What are his opportunities here? His options? and the places that he wants to access. He doesn't want to access any place right now. Just a block back to Jayant.
Yes, they also realize that Giant can vary his pace as well. So if they overcome it and try and look for the square boundaries through the offside, he can really trick you into a false shot. So both of these two batters, oh, he sent him back. He slipped as well. By the time the throw came in, somehow Shubham Naik got back. Oh dear, heart and mouth as he slipped. Dyush must have really thought that's the end of it all.
Somehow managed to come back and safe inside his popping crease at the other end. That's a good delivery coming back into the stumps. Jayant K with the charge on.
What you can do as Shubham Naik here is perhaps start batting on off stump here and hope that Giant at some point of time bowls a little too straight up. So then he can pick him over mid on. Tries to go back and pull that one away. You gotta really play with Giant's angles here. If you stand at the same place and keep trying the same thing, he'll perhaps bowl the entire over to you. There, I think it's that particular line, Dyush. If you're already standing on off stump, that line becomes easy for you to pick up and go over that solitary fielder straight. Currently, he's staying leg side of the ball and he's not going anywhere. Maiden from Giant. 9 done, 46 for 1. He's been a phenomenal servant of Odisha cricket, has Giant touching 40 and has got impeccable skills to show for. Was a part of the Odisha Pro T20 that we saw. Played for the Bhubaneswar side. Surikant Pradhan, who's delivering coaching duties right now. The skipper to Giant, that Bhubaneswar side.
Oh, I was fortunate enough to bump into him in the morning today, Suryakant Pradhan, in the elevator coming up to the third floor in the com box. Wonderful spirit. The first greeting of a good morning here at Barabati Stadium, and what a start to the day then. 460 on offer.
I'll tell you what, there are a few people in Odisha cricket who will be really delighted to have any kind of a greeting from Surya. That is, he's such a jolly good character.
Yes, it was all a positive atmosphere in the boxed elevator that we were traveling upwards.
That's a time machine itself.
That was a time machine for sure. I can go back in my memory to watch it, and I can do the same for this shot as well. Boy, what a hit! Straight down the ground, perpendicularly straight. 50 comes up in a snazzy fashion for Union Club.
Yeah, that was heading to the river. If not for the big building in front of us, that would have just kept on sailing. Gigantic levers of Shivam Chaudhary now working full throttle. Batting from this end, batting with the breeze. Goes again, long on, mere spectator. Back-to-back sixes for Shivam Chaudhary. As Union Sporting Club, dare I say, for the first time in the run chase, are turning the screws over.
And the last over being a maiden. The last over of the power play. Shivam Chaudhary has turned it on. Back-to-back sixes. And has connected them pretty well. Clean striking here.
I think Soumya's response could be a bit of change of pace. Maybe a bit of change of pace and drag it a little outside off. Now he follows the stumps once again.
Whoa, gives him back a little. tempo tantrum. Almost throws the ball back. And a bit of a banter as well involved.
Yeah, he's a nice guy. Soumya won't throw the ball. Pretty soft-spoken lad as well.
Well, he might warn you for sure, which he did there.
Well, that doesn't mean let you eat you for like 3 sixes. That is.
Oh, that's gone.
Gone through.
Yeah, gone through. Misfielding. He won't mind that, Shivam.
Yeah, now Soumya will be pissed. I think that's enough to get him worked up. Back-to-back sixes. You expecting your inner circle fielders to just stop that. 16 from this over so far. Last ball of the power play. Shivam Chaudhary gets a hard length and just nurdles it around for a dot ball. 10 done, 1 down. That's ideal. But about 20 short. Chasing about 100 more than the par score. Union Sporting Club, 62 for 1.
Into the attack with some words in his ears by his captain, Biplab Samantrai.
I'll tell you what, Dush, in the last couple of years, he's really added the spice into his bowling. I think he's really got that role of a batting all-rounder now in white ball cricket. Somebody who you can trust with overs. As a batter, I think he uses that batting intellect in his bowling, so creates awkward angles every now and then, changes his pace, varies his trajectories. And look at that, 126 wickets, 6 for 20. 13 times he's got a 3 for, which tells you that he's somebody who keeps hunting for wickets. I watched him bowl with the red ball as well on a slightly turning track. He's a handful. Good looking shot there from Shubham Naik. And there's some ability in this kid for sure. What better time to show that to the world? Biggest of stages, biggest game of the tournament, which always semi-finals are.
Now, this is the contest here. First delivery, watchful, pushes it away, doesn't care about a single. Govinda Podar against Shivam Chaudhary. Epic contest.
Yeah, after that first ball, he's asked the long on to go a lot squarer. Maybe the line will change. Yes. From off stump, after that first ball, Govind saw enough to realize there's not a lot of turn here. So if I keep hanging it out there, he'll pick me up. So let me come to the stumps and ask him to go squarer anywhere.
This duel has gone against each other today, playing opposite roles. When Shivam Chaudhary was bowling and Govinda Podar was there in the middle, facing him, the tables have turned here.
Yeah, short mid wicket becomes short fine leg. That was the attempted other one from Govind Podar. Looked like a slightly different release that last ball. Now for the last ball of this over. The normal off break and defended by Shubham. Finished that over in a jiffy there. 11 done, 64 for 1. Nah, that just looked like the orthodox off break, that is. just perhaps released it literally from that first finger. And that's why it looked like more from the front of the hand. Trying to slow it down, perhaps. It seemed like a normal off pick.
Now, because the demand in the shorter format of the game to have all-rounders throughout the squad, maybe there would be not too long away that we're going to see 11 all-rounders playing in a T20 game. That has made it possible for batters to come out and start bowling and improving in that craft as well. Govinda Poddar has definitely done so in the past, and he's got the varieties now while doing all of it.
Now, from this end is where Shivam is looking to open up. That's why they've got Jayant Behra bowling now from the Mahanadi end. He won't be easy to come down the track and hit. In the previous over as well, we saw one of the balls, Shubham Naik was just trying to go deep in the crease and pull it away towards deep mid wicket. Now he's gone for the sweep. Flat pats that one. Square leg fielder comes around and does enough to keep it down to just one. Yeah, I did get a feeling that from this end, no matter who's bowling Piyush, with a required run rate of 10.22, you're going after them irrespective.
Nice push. He's happy. He's compliant to the passage of play right now.
You would almost look at it as two different games now after the breeze picks up. Batting from the clock tower end, facing from the Mahanadi end, the bowlers, you got to really go after them and make use of the cross breeze, try and hit the side screen, hit over long on deep mid wicket.
Nice one-hand pickup there from Soumya Lenka as one more run was taken in between of the leg byes. And the single vending machine right now, which has been opened up by Shivam Chaudhary.
Yes, look at the lens Jayant Behra is bowling to Shivam Chaudhary here. Nothing around his hitting arc. Flat into the surface. Not giving them anything to go on and create space. That was tossed up, but Shubham Naik almost stopped himself reluctantly. Drives it only along the carpet. 70 runs on the board. 12 done. Still 392 behind Union Sporting Club. Something Poddar does really well, as I mentioned in that intro, is a change of trajectory. Stopped himself from playing that shot, didn't go for it. Was pulled out at the last second. Could be a bit of turn there.
There's a bit of a sticky bounce in one part of the pitch. Ball stops ever so slightly before bouncing off, and a grip in case you're putting in the spin, putting in the rip. No runs, first two deliveries here.
Yes, and because the last over was a quiet one, you can just sense that Shubham Naik is looking for a release shot. I think Govind realizes that, who just asked his long on and long off fielders to focus, be on point, wait, single given away. Once again, the battle shifts to Govind versus Shivam. In the last over, we saw Govind bowling a lot straighter to Shivam Chaudhary. Does he do that this time around? Yes, he does, and bowls a lot quicker. Perhaps the quickest ball of the over. Saw that from Jayant as well. They're not, these two spinners, they're not giving it any air whatsoever. no matter which end they're bowling from to Shivam Chaudhary. They're making him work hard, make him run to get his runs, that is.
Nice shot. Gets enough force behind it to get past that diving fielder inside the 30. Was that a catching field?
Also, I think somebody like Shubham Naik should really go and explore something like a lap or a scoop, something at least, so that that vacant fine leg region can be utilized. That's where this ball has gone. Another quiet over. They can't afford so many of them back to back. 74 for 1, 13 done. It's been carved away once again. Jan Vera maintaining a pretty steady flow in terms of his rhythm, the pace, and the plan that he's bowling to Shivam Chaudhary here. He's not bowling any differently to Shubham, but at least the line is a lot tighter. Oh, he's gone wider now. Almost now being ultra defensive against both the batters. Because of the fact that we've spoken that he's worried about the shot down the ground that both these batters can play. Well, what now? 14 balls without a boundary? Make that 15.
No boundaries means the required run rate is climbing as well in background. And it's becoming a behemoth right now. 10.55 with almost what 37 overs to go. That's a long time. And a lot of runs to be scored. That's why they require shots like that. Innovative prospect was on his pads and he just lifted it to get a boundary.
I spoke about this option in the last over. He should be looking for a scoop ramp. Look at that first thought in his mind. The first thought was to play a scoop. Then realize that it's short enough. I can just swivel pull that one. But that's good from Shubham. You gotta be creative. Can't let them bowl quiet overs here. 7 from this over. Keep looking, Shubham. Straight to that short midfielder. Dot ball. It's clear that he will never give you the length to which you can come down and hit. So you have to either go deep in the crease to create length or go sideways. Just a dot. Great comeback from Jayant once again. End of 14. 81 for 1. Both are continuing to bowl really straighter lines to these two batters here. There comes another single bunted down the ground. And similarly, they gotta be making a plan on how to find boundaries while you're batting from that end. from the man at the end. Almost got underneath his bat there. Change of trajectory once again from 𝗏𝗏𝗡𝗏. Ever so smart.
Oh, yes, almost sneaked in. He keeps the batters double guessing. Again, the last second field change-ups. That taking that extra time as a bowler, showing that he's in control of the game right now.
Yes, and he won't change anything with the ball. He still delivered the same ball. It's Shivam Chaudhary who changed his position in the crease by shuffling towards the offside, getting that ball underneath his eyes. What a strike again.
Yes, gets underneath that, yes. Enough time to do so. Big swing off the plate, the bat swing. As the long on fielder just watches along, the ball parasailing over his head for 6.
Well, this was kind of necessary from the man at the end. The runs were not flowing. Shortens the length for that. Hit with a lot of power. So all is not lost so far for Union Sporting Club. The only man from that batting outfit who can really go and get a daddy 100 once again, perhaps, has just started to flex his muscles, even against the breeze, and we saw how comfortably he cleared the ground. Didn't get the power or timing behind that one. 15 done, 90 for 1. They're only going runner ball right now. Just at the cusp of the drinks break here, as Jan Vera returns for another over. Shivam defensively prods forward to that one. 46 from 43. I'm pretty sure he's not even looking at the amount of runs he's got. Piyush just put his head down, trying to face the next ball.
Fancy taking too many singles against the left-arm spinner especially, as he wants to cover it up with some boundaries later on. But as you said, he's in a zone of his own today. Nicely carved away, gets in the gap, threads the needle. Shubham Naik with a precious boundary here.
Yes, and a little bit of forward press as he went to play that ball. Look at that forward press once again. There, and then you can jump back and create space deep in the crease. That is masterful execution from Shubham Naik.
He's got a swift body movement. Was on the front foot, back and across, then that fresh cut, late cut as well, deft touch. As you mentioned earlier, this man looks like a package. Shubham Naik, 30 of 36, as he builds this partnership alongside Shivam at the other end.
Yeah, seems like he's got shots on both sides of the pitch and then can play down the ground like that. That's what we've been gunning for at the start of this run chase, Dyush. Conditions picture perfect to bat on. And if you've worked hard to get to this point of time, as I said, pinch yourself and believe. Right now, after getting that boundary, they want to just safely negotiate the rest of Jayantvera in this spell. That's the end of 16 overs, 96 for 1. Shivam Shubham on the march. Now, for the other semi-final being played at Ravenshaw Cricket Ground, Juvenile Club were bundled out for 236. Now Biswaharati Club in response. 17.1 overs, 105 for 2. So Biswaharati looks like they've got this in control. Oh, they've lost another one as we talk about that. Akash Sengupta. Meanwhile, that's gone straight off. Massive movement in the game. Taken bucket-like hands there. Virat Singh makes the biggest contribution that he has today. Govind Pudar, the wily fox, has now got rid of the biggest threat.
This is top-notch teamwork here from rising students. The captaincy and the bowler Govinda Podar keeping themselves on, enticing Shivam Chaudhary to play those big shots. He tried it in the last over. This one tossed up. Temptation. Went for it straight up in the air. Nicely judged catch by the experienced, by the electric fielder Virat Singh. Second wicket falls. And 48 for Shivam Chaudhary today.
Yes, and quite a time to take a breather for everybody. Drinks on the park.
ଡ୍ରିଙ୍କ୍ସ ବ୍ରେକ୍ ପରେ ଅଧିନାୟକ କାର୍ତ୍ତିକ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳ ଷ୍ଟ୍ରାଇକକୁ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି। ଗୋବିନ୍ଦ ପୋଦାର ସେଟ୍ ଥିବା ଶିଭମ ଚୌଧୁରୀଙ୍କ ୱିକେଟ୍ ନେବା ପରେ ଅଧିନାୟକ କାର୍ତ୍ତିକ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳଙ୍କ ଉପରେ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଗୁରୁ ଦାୟିତ୍ୱ। ସିଙ୍ଗଲ ନେବାର ଚେଷ୍ଟା ଥିଲା, ସିଧା ଫିଲ୍ଡରଙ୍କ ହାତରେ ବଲ୍, ତେଣୁ ଶୁଭମ ନାୟକ ମନା କରିଦେଇଥିଲେ ସିଙ୍ଗଲ ପାଇଁ। ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଯୋଉ ଜାଗାରେ ବ୍ୟାଟିଂ କରିବାକୁ ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି କାର୍ତ୍ତିକ, ସ୍ଥିତି ବେଶ ଜଟିଳ। ଏଠି କ୍ୱିକ୍ ସିଙ୍ଗଲ ଚୋରେଇବାର ଚେଷ୍ଟା ଆଉ ସେଥିରେ ସଫଳ ମଧ୍ୟ। 17ତମ ଓଭର ଚାଲିଛି, ସ୍କୋରବୋର୍ଡରେ 97 ରନ୍, 2ଟି ୱିକେଟ୍ ପଡ଼ିସାରିଛି। ଏଇଠୁ ଆଉ 200 ବଲ୍ ବାକି ଅଛି, ଆଉ ସ୍କୋର କରିବାକୁ ଦରକାର 364 ରନ୍। ଏଇଠୁ ଆଉ 364 ରନ୍ ଆପଣ କଲେ ଫାଇନାଲ ପାଇଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ସୁଯୋଗ ମିଳିବ ଫାଇନାଲରେ ଖେଳିବା ପାଇଁ। ଯେହେତୁ ୱିକେଟ୍ ଯାଇଛି, ନିଶ୍ଚିତ ରୂପରେ ଶୁଭମ ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରିବେ ଟିକେ ଡିଫେନ୍ସିଭ ହବା ପାଇଁ। ଅନ୍ୟପଟେ ରାଇଜିଂ ଷ୍ଟୁଡେଣ୍ଟ ତ ବାରମ୍ବାର ସେ ଆଟାକ୍ ଜାରି ରଖିବ ୱିକେଟ୍ ଆଶାରେ। ଓଭର ଶେଷ ବଲ୍, ସିଧା ଶଟ୍, 1 ରନ୍ ମିଳିବ। ଗୋଟେ ସଫଳ ଓଭର ପରିସମାପ୍ତି। 17 ଓଭର ପରେ 69 ରନ୍ 2 ୱିକେଟ୍ ବିନିମୟରେ ୟୁନିୟନ ସ୍ପୋର୍ଟିଂ କ୍ଲବ। ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଶୁଭମ ଆଉ କାର୍ତ୍ତିକଙ୍କ ଭିତରୁ ଜଣଙ୍କୁ ଛୋଟ ଫାୟାରୱାର୍କ ଶଟ୍ ଖେଳିବାକୁ ପଡିବ। ଏଇଠୁ ଯୋଉ 30 ଓଭର ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ଯୋଉ ଫେଜ୍ ଅଛି 13 ଓଭରର, ସେଠି ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଯେତିକି ରନ୍ ଆବଶ୍ୟକ 11 ରନ୍, ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଆପଣ କରୁଛନ୍ତି 5.82 ରନ୍ ହାରରେ, ଆଉ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଆବଶ୍ୟକ ରନ୍ ରେଟ୍ 11। ତେଣୁ ସେଇ 10-11 ପ୍ରତି ଓଭରରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଖୋଜିବାକୁ ପଡିବ। ଗୋଟେ 2ଟି ବାଉଣ୍ଡ୍ରି, ତା ସହିତ 2-3ଟି ସିଙ୍ଗଲ। ଏହାର ଭିତରେ ପ୍ରଥମ ଓଭର ନେଇ ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି ଦ୍ୱିତୀୟ ଇନିଂସରେ ଅନିକେତ ସିଂ। ଡ୍ରାଇଭ୍ କରିବାର ଚେଷ୍ଟା ଥିଲା, ହେଲେ ଗୋବିନ୍ଦ ପୋଦାର ଭଲ ଫିଲ୍ଡିଂ ସିଙ୍ଗଲ ବଞ୍ଚେଇ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି। ପୁନର୍ବାର ହାଲକା ହାତରେ ଖେଳି ସିଙ୍ଗଲ ନେବା ପାଇଁ ଚେଷ୍ଟା ଥିଲା, ହେଲେ ଫିଲ୍ଡର ଯେଉଁମାନେ 38 ସର୍କଲ ଭିତରେ ଅଛନ୍ତି ଚାର୍ଜ ହେଇକି ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି ବଲ୍ ଆଡକୁ। ସିଙ୍ଗଲ ମଧ୍ୟ ହାଲକା ହାତରେ ଖେଳି ନବାକୁ ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି। ଏହାରି ଭିତରେ ସିଙ୍ଗଲ ଛାଡନ୍ତୁ, ଛକା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ, ଶୁଭମ ନାୟକ ବଲ୍ ଉପରେ ଥିଲା, ସ୍ଲଗ ସୁଇପ୍ ବାହାର କଲେ, ଆଉ ମିଡ୍ ୱିକେଟ୍ ଉପରେ ବଡ ଛକା। ଯେହେତୁ ରେଞ୍ଜରେ ବଲଟି ଥିଲା, ଭଲ ପ୍ରୟାସ ଛକା ପାଇଁ ଯିବାର, ଆଉ ଯାଇଥିଲେ ମଧ୍ୟ। ଏଇଭଳି ଗୋଟିଏ 2ଟି ବାଉଣ୍ଡ୍ରି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଦେଖିବାକୁ ପଡିବ, ତା ସହିତ ଷ୍ଟ୍ରାଇକ୍ ମଧ୍ୟ ରୋଟେଟ୍ କରିବାକୁ ପଡିବ। କିନ୍ତୁ ଛକା ମିଳିଲା, ସିଙ୍ଗଲ ନେଲେ, 7 ରନ୍ ଆସିଗଲା। ଶେଷ 2ଟି ବଲ୍ ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରନ୍ତୁ 2ଟି ସିଙ୍ଗଲ ନେବା ପାଇଁ, ତାହେଲେ ଆପଣ ସେଇ ଯୋଉ ରନ୍ ରେଟ୍ ଅଛି ତାରି ପାଖରେ ଚାଲିପାରିବେ। ଯେତେବେଳେ ଆପଣ ରନ୍ ରେଟ୍ ସହିତ ସେଇ ପାଖ ଆଖରେ ଚାଲୁଥିବେ, ଗୋଟେ ଗୋଟେ ବଡ ଶଟ୍ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ମ୍ୟାଚରେ ବନେଇକି ରଖିଥିବ। ପରବର୍ତ୍ତୀ ମୁହୂର୍ତ୍ତରେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଆମେ T20 କ୍ରିକେଟର କଥା କହୁଛେ, ଶେଷ 20 ଓଭରରେ ଯଦି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ହାତରେ ୱିକେଟ୍ ଅଛି, ଆପଣ ରନ୍ ଗତିକୁ ବଜାୟ ରଖିଛନ୍ତି, ନିଶ୍ଚିତ ରୂପରେ ଯେଉଁ କ୍ୱାଲିଟିର ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ସମ୍ୟାନ୍ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ଅଛନ୍ତି, ଏ ଚେସ୍ ସମ୍ଭବ। ତେଣୁ ସେଇ ଚେଷ୍ଟା ଜାରି ରଖନ୍ତୁ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ସେଇ ରନ୍ ରେଟ୍ ସହିତ ଯିବା ପାଇଁ। ଅନିକେତ ସିଂ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଲଙ୍ଗନ ଉପରେ ଅଛି କାର୍ତ୍ତିକ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ଆମନ୍ତ୍ରଣ। ଯଦି ମାରିବାର ଅଛି ଲଙ୍ଗନ ମୁଣ୍ଡ ଉପରେ ମାରନ୍ତୁ। ଷ୍ଟମ୍ପରେ ବଲ୍ ଥିଲା, ହାଲକା ହାତରେ ଖେଳି ସିଙ୍ଗଲ ନେଇଛନ୍ତି। ଶୁଭମ ନାୟକ ଗୋଟେ ଛକା ଏ ଓଭରରେ ମାରି ସାରିଛନ୍ତି। ପୁନର୍ବାର ଘୋଷାଡ଼ି ମାରିବାର ଚେଷ୍ଟା, ସିଧା ଲଙ୍ଗନ ଫିଲ୍ଡରଙ୍କ ହାତରେ। 1 ରନ୍ ସହିତ ଓଭରର ପରିସମାପ୍ତି। 18 ଓଭର ପରେ 108 ରନ୍ 2 ୱିକେଟ୍ ବିନିମୟରେ ଜିତିବା ପାଇଁ ଆଉ 354 ରନ୍ର ଆବଶ୍ୟକତା। ପୂର୍ବ ଓଭରରେ ସଫଳତା ପାଇଥିବା ଗୋବିନ୍ଦ ପୋଦାର ପୁନର୍ବାର କ୍ଲକ୍ ଟାୱାର ଏଣ୍ଡରୁ ବୋଲିଂ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି। ପ୍ରଥମ ବଲରେ ସିଙ୍ଗଲ ନେଇଛନ୍ତି ଶୁଭମ। କାର୍ତ୍ତିକ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳ କିଛି ସମୟ ପୂର୍ବରୁ ଶିଭମ ଚୌଧୁରୀଙ୍କ ୱିକେଟ୍ ଯିବା ପରେ ପଡ଼ିଆକୁ ଆସିଥିଲେ। ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରିବେ ଗୋଟେ ବଡ଼ ଇନିଂସ ଖେଳିବା ପାଇଁ ଆଜିର ସେମିଫାଇନାଲ ମ୍ୟାଚରେ। ସୁଇପ୍ ସଟ୍ର ପ୍ରୟାସ, ପୁରା ଫାଇନ୍ ଯାଇଛି ବଲଟି। ଫିଲ୍ଡର ଦୌଡୁଛନ୍ତି ବଲକୁ ଅଟକେଇବା ପାଇଁ, ହେଲେ ପହଞ୍ଚି ପାରିଲେ ନାହିଁ। 4 ରନ୍ ମିଳିବ। ରଚନାତ୍ମକ ଶଟ୍ ଥିଲା, ପୁରା ଫାଇନ୍ ସୁଇପ୍ କରିଥିଲେ। ଗ୍ୟାପରେ ବଲଟି ଥିଲା, ଫାଇନ୍ ଲେଗ୍ ଫିଲ୍ଡର ବହୁତ ସ୍କୋୟାର ଜଗୁଥିଲେ, ତେଣୁ 4 ରନ୍ ମିଳିଲା। ଆଉ କାର୍ତ୍ତିକ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳ ସକ୍ଷମ ମଧ୍ୟ ବଡ଼ ଇନିଂସ ଖେଳିବା ପାଇଁ। ଆଉ ଏ ଟୁର୍ଣ୍ଣାମେଣ୍ଟରେ ଜଗତପୁର ଆଥଲେଟିକ୍ ଆସୋସିଏସନ ସାମ୍ନାରେ 134 ବଲରେ 189 ରନ୍ର ଗୋଟେ ଇନିଂସ ଖେଳି ସାରିଛନ୍ତି। ତାଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ସେ କ୍ଷମତା ଅଛି ଯେ ଏଇ ବଡ଼ ଟାର୍ଗେଟକୁ ସେ ଚେସ୍ କରିପାରିବେ। ତେଣୁ ସେ ଇଣ୍ଟେଣ୍ଟ ରହିବା ଦରକାର, ଆଉ ଚେଷ୍ଟା ଜାରି ରହିବା ଦରକାର। ସେଇ ଚେଷ୍ଟାରେ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ସିଙ୍ଗଲ ମିଳିବ। ଫୁଲ୍ ଟସ୍ ବଲ୍ ଥିଲା, ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରିଥିଲେ ଗ୍ୟାପରେ ଖେଳି ପାରିଥାନ୍ତେ, କିନ୍ତୁ ଲଙ୍ଗନ ଫିଲ୍ଡର ହାତରେ ମାତ୍ର 1 ରନ୍ ମିଳିବ ଶୁଭମକୁ। ଉଣେଇଶତମ ଓଭରର ଶେଷ ବଲ୍, ସିଙ୍ଗଲରେ ଓଭରର ଶେଷ ହେବ। 19 ଓଭର ପରେ 116 ରନ୍ 2 ୱିକେଟ୍ ବିନିମୟରେ ୟୁନିୟନ ସ୍ପୋର୍ଟିଂ କ୍ଲବ। ମହାନଦୀ ଏଣ୍ଡରୁ କଣ୍ଟିନ୍ୟୁ କରିବେ ଅନିକେତ ସିଂ। ଫିଲ୍ଡ ରେ ପରିବର୍ତ୍ତନ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ମିଡ୍ ୱିକେଟ୍ ଫିଲ୍ଡର କୁ 38 सर्कल ଭିତରକୁ ଆଣିଛନ୍ତି ସ୍କ୍ୱାର ଲେଗ୍ ଅଛି ଲଙ୍ଗ ଅନ୍ ଲଙ୍ଗ ଅଫ୍ ଆଉ ସ୍ୱିପର କଭର ଡ୍ରାଇଭ ର ଚେଷ୍ଟା ସାମାନ୍ୟ ମିସଫିଲ୍ଡ ଆଉ 1 ରନ୍ ମିଳିବ ଭଲ କଥା ଅଲିଙ୍କିତ ସିଂ ଷ୍ଟମ୍ପ ରେ ବୋଲିଂ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ପ୍ରୟାସ ଅଛି ଷ୍ଟମ୍ପ ଟୁ ଷ୍ଟମ୍ପ ବୋଲିଂ କରିବେ ଯଦି ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ସମ୍ୟାନ ମିସ୍ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ସେଇଠି ୱିକେଟ୍ ମିଳିବ ରାଇଜିଂ ଷ୍ଟୁଡେଣ୍ଟ ପାଖରେ ଦୁଇଟି ବିକଳ୍ପ ୱିକେଟ୍ ନେଇ ଜଲ୍ଦି ମ୍ୟାଚ୍ କୁ ଶେଷ କରିପାରିବେ ଅନ୍ୟଥା ଯେଉଁ ରନ୍ ରେଟ୍ ଚାଲିଛି ସେଇ ରନ୍ ରେଟ୍ ରେ ଯଦି ଚଲାଉଛନ୍ତି ନିଶ୍ଚିନ୍ତ ରୂପରେ ସାମ୍ନା ବାଲା ଟିମ୍ ଉପରେ ପ୍ରେସର ପଡିବ ୱିକେଟ୍ ବାହାରିବ ଏକ୍ସଟ୍ରା କରିବା ଚେଷ୍ଟାରେ ଯଦି ରନ୍ ଦେଉଛନ୍ତି ତାହା ରାଇଜିଂ ପାଇଁ ଚିନ୍ତାର ବିଷୟ ଯେହେତୁ ଏତେ ବଡ ଲକ୍ଷ୍ୟ ସେ ସେଟ୍ କରିଛନ୍ତି ତେଣୁ ସାମାନ୍ୟ ଫ୍ରିଡମ ଅଛି କି ଖୋଲା ବଲ୍ ପକେଇ ପାରିବେ ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ସମ୍ୟାନ କୁ ଫସେଇବା ପାଇଁ ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରିପାରିବେ ଫ୍ଲାଇଟ୍ ଦେଇ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ପୂର୍ବ ବଲ୍ ରେ ଗୋଟେ ଫିଲ୍ଡିଂ ମିସ୍ ହେଇଥିଲା ଆଉ ଏଇ ବଲ୍ ରେ ପୁରା ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରିଥିଲେ ଦୌଡ଼ି ବଲ୍ ପାଖରେ ପହଞ୍ଚିବା ପାଇଁ ଅଟକେଇ ଦେଇଥିଲେ କିନ୍ତୁ ଯେହେତୁ ବଲ୍ ରେ ଗତି ଥିଲା ସେଥିପାଇଁ 1 ରନ୍ ମିଳିଲା କାର୍ତିକ ବିଶ୍ୱାଙ୍କୁ ଗୋବିନ୍ଦ ପଦାର ପୁରା ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଦଳ ପାଇଁ ସମ୍ପୂର୍ଣ୍ଣ ସମର୍ପଣ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ ରେ ଯେଉଁ ଇନିଂସ ର ଆବଶ୍ୟକତା ଥିଲା ତାହା ସେ କରି ଦେଖାଇ ସାରିଛନ୍ତି ବଲ୍ ରେ ମଧ୍ୟ କମାଲ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଗୋଟିଏ ୱିକେଟ୍ ଆଉ ଖାସ କରି ସେଇ ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ସମ୍ୟାନ को ୱିକେଟ୍ ଯିଏ ପୂର୍ବ କ୍ୱାର୍ଟର ଫାଇନାଲ ମ୍ୟାଚ୍ ରେ 2 ଶତକ କରିଥିଲେ ପୁନର୍ବାର ବଡ ଶଟ୍ ପାଇଁ ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି 6 ରନ୍ ମିଳିବ ଶୁଭମ ନାୟକ ଗୋଟେ ଭଲ ଯାଉଥିବା ଓଭରଟିକୁ ଅନିକେତ ସିଂଙ୍କର ଶେଷ ବଲରେ ଛକା ମାରି 9 ରନ୍ ସେ ଓଭରରୁ ହାସଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି ନଜର ପକାନ୍ତୁ ଏ ଶଟ୍ ଉପରେ ପୁରା କ୍ରିଜ ର ଭିତରକୁ ଯାଇଥିଲେ ପୁଣି ଥରେ ନଜର ପକାନ୍ତୁ କେତେ ପଛକୁ ଯାଇଥିଲେ ଅପେକ୍ଷା କଲେ ନିଜ ପାଇଁ ରୁମ୍ କ୍ରିଏଟ କଲେ ଆଉ ବଳ ପୂର୍ବକ ଏରିୟଲ ଶଟ୍ ପାଇଁ ଯାଇଥିଲେ 6 ରନ୍ ମଧ୍ୟ ମିଳିଛି 20 ଓଭର ପରେ 125 ରନ୍ 2 ୱିକେଟ୍ ବିନିମୟରେ ୟୁନିୟନ ସ୍ପୋର୍ଟିଂ କ୍ଲବ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ କ୍ଲକ୍ ଟାୱାର ଏଣ୍ଡରୁ ପରିବର୍ତ୍ତନ ଗୋବିନ୍ଦ ପଦାଙ୍କ ସ୍ଥାନରେ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି ବିରାଟ ସିଂ ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ରୁ ଆଜି ବେଶୀ କିଛି ପ୍ରଭାବିତ କରିପାରି ନଥିଲେ ପ୍ରଥମ ବଲରେ ନିଜର ୱିକେଟ୍ ହରାଇଥିଲେ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଚେଷ୍ଟା ରହିବ ଦ୍ୱିତୀୟ ଇନିଂସରେ ବୋଲିଂ ମାଧ୍ୟମରେ ଦଳ ପାଇଁ କିଛି କଣ୍ଟ୍ରିବ୍ୟୁଟ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ଆଉ ଅନ୍ୟପଟେ ୟୁନିୟନ ସ୍ପୋର୍ଟିଂ ଚିନ୍ତା କରିବା ଦରକାର କି ଯେହେତୁ ବିରାଟ ସିଂ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି ପ୍ରଥମ ଓଭର ନେଇ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଆଟାକ୍ କରିବା ପାଇଁ କାର୍ତିକ ବିଶ୍ୱାଲ ଏଇଠି ସିଙ୍ଗଲ ଖୋଜୁଥିଲେ ଭାଇ ନାହାନ୍ତି ପୁନର୍ବାର ବ୍ୟାକଫୁଟକୁ ଯାଇ କଟ୍ ଖେଳିବାର ପ୍ରୟାସ ଥିଲା ହେଲେ ଆଙ୍ଗେଲ ସହିତ ବଲଟି ବାହାରକୁ ଚାଲି ଯାଇଛି ବିରାଟ ସିଂ ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି କି ଆଜି ପିଚରେ ଏତେ ଟର୍ନ ନାହିଁ ତେଣୁ ଫ୍ଲାଇଟେଡ୍ ଦବା ପରିବର୍ତ୍ତେ ସାମାନ୍ୟ ପେସର ସହିତ ବୋଲିଂ କରୁ କରୁ ଫୁଲଟସ୍ ବଲ୍ ପକେଇ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ ଛକା ମଧ୍ୟ ମାରିବାରେ କୌଣସି ସଂକୋଚ କରିନାହାନ୍ତି କାର୍ତିକ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଫୁଲଟସ୍ ବଲ୍ ଥିଲା ଆଉ ତାକୁ ଛକାରେ କନଭର୍ଟ କଲେ ପ୍ରଥମ 2ଟି ବଲ୍ ଡଟ୍ ବଲ୍ ପରେ 6 ରନ୍ ଆସିଛି ଆଉ ପୁନର୍ବାର କଟ୍ ଶଟ୍ ଖେଳିବାର ପ୍ରୟାସ ଥିଲା ଏଠି ପ୍ଲେଡ୍ ଅନ୍ ହଉ ହଉ ବଞ୍ଚିଗଲେ କାର୍ତିକ बैक फुट नुहे फ्रंट फुट रु खेलंतु छक्का परे मध्य दुईटी डॉट बॉल सौम्य लेंका आज गोटे भल इनिंग्स तांको बैट रु आमे देखिबाकू पाइछे छक्का सत्वे मध्य ओभर आसीबो मात्र 6 रन 21 ओभर पर 131 रन 2 विकेट विनिमय रे यूनियन स्पोर्टिंग क्लब स्ट्राइक रे वर्तमान शुभम नायक अर्धशतक रु मात्र गोटे रन दूर रे थिले आउ ये सिंगल सहित अर्धशतक मध्य हासिल करिसंती गोटे भल संतुलित इनिंग्स कोनोसी सेलिब्रेशन नाही तार कारण मैच जितिबार अछि शेष पर्यंत बैटिंग करिबार अछि तेणु अर्धशतक रे काम चलिबनी ये अर्धशतक को एठू कन्वर्ट करी शतक आहुरी बड़ शतक कले मही आज मैच रे आपण विजय हासिल करी फाइनल को जाई परिबे द्वितीय बॉल रे सिंगल नहीं शुभम को स्ट्राइक को आनी कार्तिक पुनः सिंगल चोरेबार चेष्टा आउ एठी रन आउट होई निज विकेट हरैछंती शुभम जहार कोनोसी आवश्यकता नथिला फिल्डर को हाथ रे बॉल टी थिला सिंगल चोरेबार चेष्टा कार्तिक कॉल देइथिले ले परे मन्ना करि देले विकेट कीपर को पाई गोटिए सहज रन आउट बेस निराश थिबे रनचेस रे और खास करी सेमीफाइनल रे आपण रन आउट ही पैविलियन फेरिबा को केबे भी चाहिबेनी हाउ जितबेले आपण सेट अछंती अर्धशतक रे अछंती ता परे आपण गोटिए रन चक्कर रे निजर विकेट हराइछंती तृतीय अंपायर को पाखकु निष्पत्ति जाइछि किंतु शुभम जानिछंती कि से पहुंची नाहंती तृतीय अंपायर को निष्पत्ति आसीबा पर्यंत अपेक्षा करबा को पड़िबो हेले शुभम चेष्टा करिवे चिंता करुथिबे कि काहे कि से सिंगल पाई गले निज विकेट हरैले अंपायर को निष्पत्ति आसी सरिछि शुभम को रिप्लेस करिसंती उपेंद्र यादव तबे चलित टूर्नामेंट रे हमें दुईटी 200 देखिछे गोटे क्वार्टर फाइनल्स अथवा गतकाली शिवम चौधरी को बैट रु आउ गोटे उपेंद्र यादव चलित टूर्नामेंट रो सर्वाधिक व्यक्तिगत गोटे इनिंग्स रो स्कोर उपेंद्र यादव करिसेंती 221 रन अपराजित इनिंग्स आजी सेई भली किछि इनिंग्स खेलिबा को पड़िबो से दिन जगतपुर एथलेटिक एसोसिएशन सामना रे 107 बॉल रे 221 रन इनिंग्स खेली अपराजित रहितिले आज सेई भली किछि इनिंग्स रा आवश्यकता ଆଗକୁ ଚେଷ୍ଟା ଜାରି ରହିବ ଦୁଇ ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ସମ୍ୟାନଙ୍କ ଦ୍ୱାରା ସେ ଲକ୍ଷ୍ୟକୁ ହାସଲ କରିବା ପାଇଁ। ଆଉ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ କଠିନ ପରିସ୍ଥିତି ୟୁନିୟନ ସ୍ପୋର୍ଟିଂ ପାଇଁ। ପୂର୍ବ 2 ଓଭରରେ ବାଉଣ୍ଡ୍ରି ଆସୁଥିଲା, ସାମାନ୍ୟ ରନ୍ ବାହାରୁଥିଲା, ହେଲେ ୱିକେଟ୍ ପରେ ପୁନର୍ବାର ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ପ୍ଲାନ୍ ଆଣିବାକୁ ପଡ଼ିବ। ଆଉ ଜଗି ରଖି ଖେଳିବାକୁ ପଡ଼ିବ, ଆପଣ ୱିକେଟ୍ ହରାଇ ପାରିବେନି। ସୁନ୍ଦର ଡ୍ରାଇଭ୍, ହେଲେ ଫିଲ୍ଡର ଅଛନ୍ତି ତା ପାଇଁ ବାଉଣ୍ଡ୍ରି ସୀମାରେଖା ପାଖରେ ରବି ତେଜା। ସଫଳ ଓଭରର ପରିସମାପ୍ତି। 22 ଓଭର ପରେ 136 ରନ୍ 3 ୱିକେଟ୍ ବିନିମୟରେ ୟୁନିୟନ ସ୍ପୋର୍ଟିଂ କ୍ଲବ ଆଉ ଜିତିବା ପାଇଁ 326 ରନ୍ର ଆବଶ୍ୟକତା। कार्तिक बिस्वाल, उपेंद्र यादव दुई दक्ष खेलाड़ी से क्वालिटी ऑफ क्रिकेट तांको पाखरे अच्छी, से मैच को जितई परिबे, हेले केते बेलू से गियर चेंज करिवार आवश्यकता हा चिंता करिवा दरकार। वर्तमान आपण 3टी विकेट हराई सारलेनी। दुईजण सेट नहांती वर्तमान। विराट सिंह को प्रथम ओवर कार्तिक गोटे छक्का मारिथिले सत, तो बाकी 5टी बॉल डॉट हेतिला। फुलटस बॉल ले 6 पई जाइथिले। वर्तमान द्वितीय ओवर नहीं आछंती विराट। उपेंद्र बड़ शॉट रो प्रयास थिला, भल कनेक्शन नहीं, तेणु 1 रन संतुष्ट होबाकू पड़िबो। देखंतु ए विराट को ए ओवर को जदि आपण एभली कम रन रे छिपाकू देबे, जो मेन बा स्ट्राइक बोलर माने अछंती तांको विरुद्ध रे रन करबा कष्टकर हेबो। वर्तमान पुनर्बार सिंगल चोरेबार चेष्टा, रन आउट रो चांस थिला, हेले पहुंची जाइछंती कार्तिक। रन आउट हो पई जमा चेष्टा करंतुनी। पूर्व शुभम रन आउट हेकी गले कार्तिक आपण देखिथिबे, से अर्धशतक थिले, भल खेलुथिले, तेणु पुनर्बार गोटे सिंगल चोरेबा चेष्टा रे विकेट हरांतुनी। बैटर फेस खोली थर्ड मैन अंचल रे खेलिबार प्रयास थिला, हेले सेतिरे असफल। लंगन लंग फुक हारे अछंती, आ एठी स्वीप खेलिबार प्रयास। सीधा खेलिबा को चेष्टा करुथिले, पुनः परे लेट कट पई चेष्टा थिला। वर्तमान स्वीप, आ वर्तमान स्लग स्वीप, ऊपरे बॉल थिला, बलपूर्वक शॉट टी खेलिबा को प्रयास, आ 6 रन मिलिबो। थरे नजर पकांतु, घोषाड़ी मारिथिले। बारंबार चेष्टा करिबा परे रन न आसीबारु बड़ हिट पई जिबा को चेष्टा कले, आ छक्का सहित ओभर परिसमाप्ति। एई भली गोटिए हिट नुहे, आपनकू 2-3टी बड़ ओभर देखिबा को पड़िबो। एई जो परवर्ती 7 ओभर 30 ओभर पर्यंत आपण गोटे टार्गेट सेट नहीं चलंतु कि एइठू केते रन कले शेष 20 ओभर रे आपनक पाखरे आउ बड़का केते रन थिबो, जाकू चेस करबा को एते कष्टकर हेबो नहीं। उपेंद्र यादव ठीक निष्पत्ति नहीं कि एटा को सिंगल नहीं फेरई देइछंती। 𝗏 सिंह चतुर्थ ओवर बोलिंग करुछंती। 23 रन पूर्व तांको पड़ी सारी, आ एठी गैप रे खेलिछंती गोटे सुंदर शॉट। शेष पर्यंत अपेक्षा कले 38 सर्कल ଭିତରେ ଦୁଇଟି ଫିଲ୍ଡର ଥିଲେ ସର୍ଟ ଥାର୍ଡ ଆଉ ପଏଣ୍ଟ ଫିଲ୍ଡର ଥିଲେ ପଏଣ୍ଟ ଆଉ ସର୍ଟ ଥାର୍ଡ ଫିଲ୍ଡର ଭିତରେ ଗ୍ୟାପ୍ ଖୋଜି କେବଳ ପ୍ଲେସ୍ କଲେ ନଜର ପକାନ୍ତୁ ବିପ୍ଳବ ସାମନ୍ତରାୟ ସେଠି ଠିଆ ହୋଇଥିଲେ ହେଲେ ଏତେ ଦୂରରୁ ବଲଟି ଗଲା କି ଅଟକେଇବାର କୌଣସି ସମ୍ଭାବନା ନଥିଲା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଏଇଠି ସିଙ୍ଗଲ ଚୋରେଇବା ପାଇଁ ଆପଣ ବିଲକୁଲ ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରନ୍ତୁନି କାର୍ତ୍ତିକ ଏ ସିଙ୍ଗଲ ଚେଷ୍ଟାରେ ଆପଣ ରନ୍ ଆଉଟ୍ ହୋଇପାରନ୍ତି ପୁନର୍ବାର ଷ୍ଟ୍ରାଇକରେ ପରିବର୍ତ୍ତନ ଆଣିବା ପାଇଁ ଯଦି ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଗ୍ୟାପରେ ସର୍ଟ ଖେଳନ୍ତୁ ଯୋଉଠି ସିଙ୍ଗଲ ମିଳିବ ସେଠି ଆପଣ ନିଅନ୍ତୁ ଫିଲ୍ଡର ହାତରେ ବଲ୍ ପକେଇ ସିଙ୍ଗଲ ନେବା ଚେଷ୍ଟା ବେଶ ବିପଦପୂର୍ଣ୍ଣ ଆଉ ଏଠି ଅପିଲ କିପରଙ୍କ ଦ୍ୱାରା ଉତ୍ସାହ ବହୁତ ଥିଲା ସାଥୀ ଖେଳାଳିଙ୍କ ସହମତି ନଥିଲା କେବଳ ୱିକେଟ କିପର ହିଁ ଆପିଲ କରୁଥିଲେ ଆଉ ବୋଲର ତ ବଲ୍ ପକେଇ ସାରି ନିଜ ସ୍ଥାନକୁ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ବଲ୍ ପାଇଁ ଫେରି ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି କେବଳ ୱିକେଟ କିପର ହିଁ ଉତ୍ସାହିତ ଥିଲେ ଆଉ ତାଙ୍କର ବିଶ୍ୱାସ ଥିଲା କି ଏଜ୍ ବାଜିଛି ବିକ୍ରମ ସାମଲ ୱିକେଟ କିପିଂ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ହେଲେ ତାଙ୍କ ଅପିଲରେ ସମର୍ଥନ ଦେଖାଇ ନଥିଲା ଅନିକେତ ପୁନର୍ବାର ଗୋଟିଏ ବାଉଣ୍ଡ୍ରି ଆସିବା ପରେ 5ଟି ଡଟ୍ ବଲ୍ ଚୌକା ପରେ ମଧ୍ୟ ଅନିକେତ ସିଂ ଜମାରୁ ନିରାଶ ନଥିବେ 4 ରନରେ ଓଭରର ପରିସମାପ୍ତି 24 ଓଭର ପରେ 148 ରନ୍ 3 ୱିକେଟ ବିନିମୟରେ ୟୁନିୟନ ସ୍ପୋର୍ଟିଂ କ୍ଲବ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଟି20 କ୍ରିକେଟର ଜମାନା 20 ଓଭରରେ 220 240 250 এইଭଳି ବଡ଼ ବଡ଼ ସ୍କୋର ଆମେ ଦେଖୁଛେ ଯଦି ସେଇ ଫର୍ମାଟକୁ ଭାବିକି ବି ଆମେ এই ଦ୍ୱିତୀୟ ଇନିଂସ ଉପରେ ନଜର ପକାଇବା ତାହେଲେ ବି ବହୁତ ଅଧିକ ରନ୍ ଅଛି ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଠାରୁ ଆଉ 26 ଓଭର ପରେ 314 ରନ୍ର ଆବଶ୍ୟକତା ସେ ଗିୟର କେତେବେଳେ ବଦଳେଇବେ ଏ ଦୁଇ ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ସମ୍ୟାନ୍ ତାରି ଉପରେ ମୋ ନଜର ଆଉ ଗୋଟିଏ ସିଙ୍ଗଲ ନେଇଛନ୍ତି ଉପେନ୍ଦ୍ର ଯାଦବ ପୁନର୍ବାର ଷ୍ଟ୍ରାଇକକୁ ଆସିବେ କାର୍ତ୍ତିକ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳ 26ଟି ବଲ୍ ଆପଣ ଖେଳି ସାରିଲେଣି ଦଳର ଅଧିନାୟକ ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ଏଇଠୁ ଗୋଟେ ବଡ଼ ଇନିଂସ ଖେଳନ୍ତୁ କିନ୍ତୁ ଯୋଉ ଆଙ୍ଗେଲରୁ ବିରାଟ ବଲ୍ ପକାଉଛନ୍ତି ରାଉଣ୍ଡ ଦ ୱିକେଟ ଆସି ସେଠୁ ବଲ୍ ସିଧା ସିଧା ବାହାରିକି ଯାଉଛି ନା ସ୍ପିନ୍ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ଦେଖୁଛନ୍ତି ନା ଫ୍ଲାଇଟ୍ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ବଲରେ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ସିଧା ସିଧା ପକାଉଛନ୍ତି ବଲ୍ ପଡ଼ିଲା ପରେ ଆଙ୍ଗେଲ ସହିତ ବାହାରକୁ ଯାଉଛି ବଢ଼ିଆ ଫୁଟୱାର୍କ ପଛରେ ଫିଲ୍ଡର ଥିଲେ 1 ରନ୍ ହିଁ ହେଇଥାନ୍ତା କିନ୍ତୁ ସୌମ୍ୟ ଲେଙ୍କା ନିଜ ଫୁଟବଲ ସ୍କିଲ୍ ଟିକେ ଦେଖେଇଥିଲେ ସିଧା ଶଟ୍ ଆଉ 4 ରନ୍ ବ୍ୟାକଫୁଟରେ ଅପେକ୍ଷା କରି ପଞ୍ଚ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଲଙ୍ଗ ଅଫ୍ ଅଞ୍ଚଳରେ ଯେହେତୁ ଲଙ୍ଗ ଅଫ୍ ଭିତରେ ଥିଲା ସିଧା ବ୍ୟାଟରେ ପଞ୍ଚ କରିଥିଲେ ଲଙ୍ଗ ଅଫ୍ ଅଞ୍ଚଳରେ 4 ରନ୍ ମିଳିବ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଚୌକା ଆସିଲା ପରେ ମଧ୍ୟ ଏ ଓଭରରେ ମାତ୍ର 6 ରନ୍ ଆସିଛି ଯେହେତୁ ସାମ୍ନାରେ ସଟ୍ ଖେଳିଥିଲେ ତେଣୁ କଭରକୁ ଭିତରକୁ ଆଣି ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ ମିଡ୍ ଅଫ୍କୁ ପଠାଇ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ବାଉଣ୍ଡ୍ରି ସୀମାରେଖା ପାଖକୁ ଏ ବଲରେ ବାଉନ୍ସ ନଥିଲା ହେଲେ 1 ରନ୍ ମିଳିବ 1 ରନ୍ ସହିତ ଓଭରର ପରିସମାପ୍ତି 155 ରନ୍ରେ ପହଞ୍ଚିଛି ୟୁନିୟନ ସ୍ପୋର୍ଟିଂ କ୍ଲବ। ଆହୁରି ଲମ୍ବା ରାସ୍ତା। ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ରିକ୍ୱାର୍ଡ ରନ୍ ରେଟ୍ 12 ରନ୍ ଉପରେ ପହଞ୍ଚି ସାରିଲାଣି। ଅନିକେତ ସିଂ ପଞ୍ଚମ ଓଭର ନେଇ ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି। ପ୍ରଥମ ବଲରେ ଡିଫେନ୍ସ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଉପେନ୍ଦ୍ର ଯାଦବ। ସିଙ୍ଗଲର ପ୍ରୟାସ ଥିଲା, ହେଲେ ସିଧା ଫିଲ୍ଡରଙ୍କ ହାତରେ ବଲଟି। ଯେହେତୁ ଉପେନ୍ଦ୍ର ମାତ୍ର 13ଟି ବଲ୍ ଖେଳିଛନ୍ତି, 15 ରନ୍ ଖାତାରେ ଅଛି, ସେ ଟିକେ ସମୟ ନେଇପାରିବେ। ଆଉ ଏଠି ପଏଣ୍ଟ ଅଞ୍ଚଳରେ ବଲଟିକୁ ପଠେଇଥିଲେ 1 ରନ୍ ମିଳିବ। ଏଠି ଗିୟର କାର୍ତ୍ତିକ ଚେଞ୍ଜ କରିବା ଦରକାର। ଆପଣ 28ଟି ବଲ୍ ଖେଳି ସାରିଛନ୍ତି, ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରନ୍ତୁ 2ଟି ବଡ଼ ସଟ୍ ଏଇ ଓଭରରେ ଖେଳିବା ପାଇଁ। ଆଉ ଏଇଠୁ ଗେମ୍ଟିକୁ ପରିବର୍ତ୍ତନ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରନ୍ତୁ। କିଛି ଭିନ୍ନ ରଣନୀତି ବୋଧହୁଏ କାର୍ତ୍ତିକଙ୍କ ମୁଣ୍ଡରେ ଚାଲିଛି, ଯେଉଁଥିପାଇଁ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ମଧ୍ୟ ଡିଫେନ୍ସିଭ ଖେଳୁଛନ୍ତି। କହିବା କଷ୍ଟକର, କଣ ଭାବୁଛନ୍ତି? ପୁନର୍ବାର ହାଲକା ହାତରେ ଖେଳିବାର ପ୍ରୟାସ। ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଡଟ୍ ବଲ୍। ଏ ଓଭରରେ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ସୁଦ୍ଧା ମାତ୍ର 1 ରନ୍ ଆସିଛି। ଶେଷ ବଲ୍ ଅନିକେତ ସିଂ ସାମ୍ନାରେ କାର୍ତ୍ତିକ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳ। ସିଙ୍ଗଲ ସହିତ ଓଭରର ଶେଷ ହେବ। 26 ଓଭର ପରେ 3ଟି ୱିକେଟ୍ ହରାଇ 157 ରନ୍ରେ ପହଞ୍ଚିଛି ୟୁନିୟନ ସ୍ପୋର୍ଟିଂ କ୍ଲବ। କାର୍ତ୍ତିକଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ଫିଲ୍ଡର ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଅଫ୍ ଷ୍ଟମ୍ପ ବାହାରେ ବଲ୍ ଥିଲା, ଯେହେତୁ ସବୁ ଫିଲ୍ଡର ଅଫ୍ ଷ୍ଟମ୍ପର 30 ସର୍କଲ ଭିତରେ, ତେଣୁ ସେ ଗ୍ୟାପକୁ ଭେଦିଛନ୍ତି। ଆଉ 4 ରନ୍ ପ୍ରଥମ ବଲରେ। ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଲାଇନକୁ କଭର କରିକି ଆସିଲେ, ଆଉ ବୋଲର ତାଙ୍କୁ ଫଲୋ କରିକି ଆହୁରି ବାହାରକୁ ବଲ୍ ପକେଇଲେ। ଯେହେତୁ ଅଫସାଇଡର ସବୁ ଫିଲ୍ଡର ସର୍କଲ ଭିତରେ ଅଛନ୍ତି, ତେଣୁ ଚୌକା ମିଳିଲା। ଆଉ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ସେଇ ଫିଲ୍ଡରଟିକୁ ପଛକୁ ପଠେଇ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି। ଲଙ୍ଗ ଅଫ୍ ଉପରେ, ସୁଇପର କଭର ବାହାରେ, ଲଙ୍ଗ ଅନ୍ ମିଡ୍ ୱିକେଟ୍ ଆଉ ଡିପ୍ ମିଡ୍ ୱିକେଟ୍। ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଡ୍ରାଇଭ୍ କରିବେ ଆଉ 4 ରନ୍ ମିଳିବ। ପ୍ରଥମ ବଲରେ କଟ୍ କରିଥିଲେ, ଆଉ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଡ୍ରାଇଭ୍ କରିଛନ୍ତି। 2ଟି ବଲରେ 2ଟି ଚୌକା ପରେ କାର୍ତ୍ତିକ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳ ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରିବେ ଓଭରଟିକୁ ଯେତେ ସମ୍ଭବ ବଡ଼ କରିବା ପାଇଁ। ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଭଲ ଶଟ୍, ହେଲେ ସେଠି ଫିଲ୍ଡର ଅଛନ୍ତି, 1 ରନ୍ ମିଳିବ। ଫିଲ୍ଡରେ ପୁଣି ପରିବର୍ତ୍ତନ। ଲଙ୍ଗ ଅଫ୍ ସୀମାରେଖା ପାଖକୁ ଚାଲି ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ ସୁଇପର ଭିତରେ ଲାଇନ୍ କଭର କରି ଅନ୍ ସାଇଡ୍ରେ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ସିଙ୍ଗଲ ନେଇଛନ୍ତି ଉପେନ୍ଦ୍ର। କାର୍ତ୍ତିକ ରେଡି ନଥିଲେ ତେଣୁ ହଟିଗଲେ। ବିରାଟ ସିଂ ପଞ୍ଚମ ବଲ୍ ପୁନର୍ବାର ହାଲକା ହାତରେ ଅନ୍ ସାଇଡ୍ରେ ଖେଳିଛନ୍ତି 1 ରନ୍ ମିଳିବ। ଏ ଓଭରରେ 11 ରନ୍ ଆସି ସାରିଲାଣି। ଆବଶ୍ୟକ ରନ୍ ରେଟ୍ 12 ଉପରେ। ଏଇ ରନ୍ ରେଟ୍ ଆପଣ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଠାରୁ ବି ବଜାୟ ରଖିଲେ ଆପଣ ସଂଗ୍ରହ କରିପାରିବେ ସେ ଟାର୍ଗେଟଟିକୁ। 12 ରନ୍ ଦରକାର ଥିଲା। ଶେଷ ବଲ୍ ସିଙ୍ଗଲ ସହିତ ଆବଶ୍ୟକ ରନ୍ ରେଟ୍ ହିସାବରେ ଆପଣ 12 ରନ୍ ସଂଗ୍ରହ କରିସାରିଛନ୍ତି। 27 ଓଭର ପରେ 170 ରନ୍ 3 ୱିକେଟ୍ ବିନିମୟରେ। এইଠୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଗିୟର ଚେଞ୍ଜ କରିବା ଦରକାର। ପୂର୍ବ ଓଭରର ପ୍ରଥମ ବଲରେ ଚୌକା ପରେ ଦ୍ୱିତୀୟ ବଲରେ ମଧ୍ୟ ଚୌକା ମାରିଥିଲେ। ପରବର୍ତ୍ତୀ 4ଟି ସିଙ୍ଗଲ ସହିତ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ସେ ଓଭରରେ 12 ରନ୍ ଆସିଥିଲା। ଏଇଠୁ ଆପଣ ଗିୟର ଚେଞ୍ଜ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ। ଏଇଠୁ ଆଟାକ୍ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ଆସିଯାଆନ୍ତୁ। ଯେମିତି ପ୍ରଥମ ଇନିଂସରେ ସ୍ପିନରଙ୍କ ଉପରେ ଆକ୍ରମଣ ବ୍ୟାଟିଂ କରିଥିଲେ ଦୁଇ ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ସମ୍ୟାନ୍ ଶୁଭ୍ରାଂଶୁ ସେନାପତି ଆଉ ଗୋବିନ୍ଦ ପୋଦାର। ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ମଧ୍ୟ ସେଇ ଇଣ୍ଟେଣ୍ଟରେ ବ୍ୟାଟିଂ କରିବାକୁ ପଡିବ। ପ୍ରଥମ ବଲରେ ସିଙ୍ଗଲ ନେଇ ଉପେନ୍ଦ୍ର ଯାଦବ ନନ୍ ଷ୍ଟ୍ରାଇକର ଏଣ୍ଡକୁ ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି। ଅଧିନାୟକ କାର୍ତ୍ତିକ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳ ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଷ୍ଟ୍ରାଇକକୁ। ଅଫ୍ ଷ୍ଟମ୍ପ ବାହାରେ ବଲ୍ ଥିଲା। ହର୍ଷର ପ୍ରୟାସ ହେଲେ ମିଳିବ ମାତ୍ର 1 ରନ୍। ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ପୂର୍ବ ଓଭରରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ମୋମେଣ୍ଟମ ଗୋଟେ ମିଳିଥିଲା, ଛୋଟ ମୋମେଣ୍ଟମ କୁ କ୍ୟାରି କରନ୍ତୁ। ପୁନର୍ବାର ହାଲକାରେ ନେଇଗଲେ ଗୋଟେ ବଡ ଟାର୍ଗେଟ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ କଷ୍ଟକର ହେଇପଡିବ। ଏଠି ଅପେକ୍ଷା କରି ଶଟ୍ ମାରିବାର ପ୍ରୟାସ ହେଲେ ଫିଲ୍ଡର ଅଛନ୍ତି ସେଇଠି, ତାକୁ ବିଟ୍ କରିବାର ହେଲେ ଆପଣ ସୁଇପ୍ ଖେଳି ପାରିଥାନ୍ତେ। ଯେଉଁ ଲାଇନରେ ବଲଟି ଥିଲା ଷ୍ଟମ୍ପ ଲାଇନରେ ବଲ୍, ତାକୁ ବ୍ୟାକଫୁଟକୁ ଯାଇ ଆପଣ ବ୍ୟାଟର ଫେସ୍ ଖୋଲି ଥାର୍ଡ ମ୍ୟାନ୍ ଅଞ୍ଚଳରେ ଖେଳିବାର ପ୍ରୟାସ ଥିଲା। ହେଲେ ସୁଇପ୍ ଖେଳିଥିଲେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଚୌକା ମିଳିପାରିଥାନ୍ତା। ସେଠି ଫିଲ୍ଡର ନାହାନ୍ତି। ଆଉ ଏଠି ଅନିକେତ ସିଂ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଡଟ୍ ବଲ୍ କରିଦେଇଛନ୍ତି କାର୍ତ୍ତିକ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳଙ୍କୁ। କାର୍ତ୍ତିକ 37 ବଲ୍ ଖେଳି ସାରିଲେଣି, 36 ରନରେ ଅଛନ୍ତି। କଣ ଚିନ୍ତା କରୁଥିବେ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ। ସିଧା ବ୍ୟାଟରେ ପୁନର୍ବାର ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଶଟ୍, ସିଙ୍ଗଲ ମିଳିବ। ଏ ଉପରେ ମାତ୍ର 4 ରନ୍। ଅଠେଇଶତମ ଓଭର ଶେଷ ବଲ୍, ଷ୍ଟ୍ରାଇକରେ ଉପେନ୍ଦ୍ର ଯାଦବ। ଡଟ୍ ବଲ୍ ସହିତ ଓଭରର ପରିସମାପ୍ତି। 28 ଓଭର ପରେ 173 ରନ୍ 3 ୱିକେଟ୍ ବିନିମୟରେ। ଜିତିବା ପାଇଁ ଆହୁରି 289 ରନ୍ର ଆବଶ୍ୟକତା। ଓଭର ମଝିରେ ପାଭିଲିୟନରୁ କିଛି ସନ୍ଦେଶ ଆସିଥିଲା ଅଧିନାୟକ କାର୍ତ୍ତିକ ବିଶ୍ୱାଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ। ସେ ସନ୍ଦେଶ କ'ଣ ଏଇ ଓଭରରେ ସ୍ପଷ୍ଟ ହେଇଯିବ। ସିଙ୍ଗଲର ପ୍ରୟାସ, ନଜର ପକାନ୍ତୁ ଏ ଫିଲ୍ଡିଂ ଏଫର୍ଟ ଉପରେ। ଚାହିଁଥିଲେ ସେଇଠି ଠିଆ ହେଇକି ବଲଟିକୁ କଲେକ୍ଟ କରିପାରିଥାନ୍ତେ, 1 ରନ୍ ହିଁ ମିଳିଥାନ୍ତା, କିନ୍ତୁ ଚାର୍ଜ ଅପ୍ କରିକି ଆସିଲେ। ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ସମ୍ୟାନ ମାନଙ୍କୁ ଫୋର୍ସ କଲେ କି ଜଲ୍ଦି ଯାଇ ପହଞ୍ଚ, ଅନ୍ୟଥା ରନ୍ ଆଉଟର ସମ୍ଭାବନା ଅଛି, ଯେମିତି ଶୁଭମ ଫେରିଥିଲେ ଡଗ୍ ଆଉଟ୍। ଫୁଲ୍ କମିଟମେଣ୍ଟ ରାଇଜିଂ ଷ୍ଟୁଡେଣ୍ଟସ୍ ଦ୍ୱାରା। ବ୍ୟାଟିଂରେ ଭଲ କଲେ, ବୋଲିଂରେ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ଭଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି, ଆଉ ଫିଲ୍ଡିଂରେ ପୁରା ମାର୍କ। ଅଣତିରିଶତମ ଓଭର ଚାଲିଛି। ଆବଶ୍ୟକ ରନ୍ ରେଟ୍ 13 ଉପରେ ପହଞ୍ଚି ସାରିଲାଣି। କିଛି ଗୋଟେ ସ୍ପଷ୍ଟ ରଣନୀତି ବୋଧ ହୁଏ କାର୍ତ୍ତିକଙ୍କ ମୁଣ୍ଡରେ ଚାଲୁଛି ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ। ବୋଧ ହୁଏ ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି କେତେ ବୋଲର ଆଉ ଅଛନ୍ତି ରାଇଜିଂ ପାଖରେ, କିଏ କେତେ ଓଭର ପକେଇବେ, ସେ ସବୁ ଚିନ୍ତା କରି ବୋଧ ହୁଏ ବ୍ୟାଟିଂ କରୁଛନ୍ତି। ଏହାର ଭିତରେ କମେଣ୍ଟ୍ରି ବକ୍ସକୁ ଫେରିଛନ୍ତି ତୀୟୁଷ ମହାପାତ୍ର। ଓଭରର ଶେଷ ବଲ୍, ଡଟ୍ ବଲ୍ ହେବ। ବିରାଟ ସିଂଙ୍କ ପଞ୍ଚମ ଓଭରର ପରିସମାପ୍ତି। ଦଳୀୟ 29 ଓଭରର ପରିସମାପ୍ତି, 177 ରନ୍ 3 ୱିକେଟ୍ ବିନିମୟରେ, ଓ ଜିତିବା ପାଇଁ 285 ରନ୍ର ଆବଶ୍ୟକତା। ତୀୟୁଷ ଭାଇ, ଅନେକ ସମୟରେ ଆମେ ଦେଖୁ କି ଦିନିକିଆ କ୍ରିକେଟରେ 285 ରନ୍ ଟାର୍ଗେଟ ଥାଏ, ଆଉ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ 21 ଓଭର ବାକି 285 ରନ୍ କରିବା ପାଇଁ କେତେ ଇଜି ହବ ଏ ରନ୍କୁ ଚେସ୍ କରିବା ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଠାରୁ, ଯେଉଁଭଳି ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ এই দুই ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ସମ୍ୟାନ୍ ବ୍ୟାଟିଂ କରୁଛନ୍ତି।
Just tells you the magnanimity of this target that has been set today by rising students. Even though they're at 180 almost, they still require another 280 odd runs to win, which is a full game in itself, as rightly said by Sachin. In fact, we have seen games where the targets were set as low as 180, 190, and that were not even chased at times. So that's been the diabolical situation out here in this tournament, especially in this venue, Barabati Stadium. It's got a lot to offer, and it's been a treat to just come in day out and watch a different style of cricket, and different brands of cricket as well. Some high stakes individuals taking part in this tournament, and that has just shot up the absolute energy of the whole tournament. At the same time, as Sachin was also grimacing at a point that the intent is missing right now in the batting team of scoring the big runs or trying to even look for the chase. It's probably a mindset to getting some match practice here as Union Club find it really difficult here to go from here and snatch a victory to get a spot in the finale.
କିନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ 2ଟି ବଲ୍ ପରେ ଓଭର ସରିଯିବ। ଆହୁରି 280 ରନ୍ରୁ ଅଧିକ ରନ୍ର ଆବଶ୍ୟକତା। ଚେଷ୍ଟା ଜାରି ରହିବା ଦରକାର। ଫଳାଫଳ କ'ଣ ହେବ ତାହା ପର କଥା, କିନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ଯଦି ସେ ଚେଷ୍ଟାଟିକୁ ବନ୍ଦ କରିଦେବେ ଆଉ ମ୍ୟାଚକୁ ଅଧିକ ଡିପ୍ ନେବା ଚକ୍କରରେ ଏତେ ବଡ଼ ରନ୍ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ସାମ୍ନାରେ ଥିବ ଯୋଉଠୁ କରିବା କଷ୍ଟକର।
Now the last 20 overs left after this ball. From that POV, it's a Herculean task. It's going to be an unprecedented task here if they somehow manage to get there, which means that it's safe to say that the viewers out here watching this game would understand that rising students have closed this chapter already in their minds going into the finale. 30 overs done. It's exactly been scored run a ball at 180. They've lost 3 wickets.
ନ୍ୟୁଜ୍ ଭାଇ ଆମେ T20 କ୍ରିକେଟରେ ଦେଖୁଛୁ ଏତିକି ରନ୍ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ T20 ମ୍ୟାଚରେ ହଉଛି 20 ଓଭରରେ 280 ରନ୍ ଯୋଉଭଳିଆ ପିଚ୍ ଅଛି ହେଇପାରୁଛି କିନ୍ତୁ ୱାନ୍ ଡେ ମ୍ୟାଚରେ ଆଉ ଖାସ କରିକି ସେମିଫାଇନାଲ ତାର ଗୋଟେ ଅଲଗା ପ୍ରେସର ରନ୍ ଚେଜ୍ରେ ବହୁତ କଷ୍ଟକର ହେବ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ସେଇ ଲକ୍ଷ୍ୟକୁ ହାସଲ କରିବା ପାଇଁ।
Flat batter down the ground. In fact, from the start of this run chase, in pursuit of trying to get to 462, there was this mindset missing from the get-go. Lots of deliveries played to get their eyes set in rather than going attacking and maximizing the power play. They lost a wicket in the crucial juncture as well. This is a good shot. Straight down the ground. Ramrod straight. No chance for any fielders as he gets a valuable 4 here.
ସେ ଗିୟର ଚେଞ୍ଜର କଥା ଥିଲା ବୋଧହୁଏ ଏଇଠୁ ତାଙ୍କ ସେ ରଣନୀତି ସ୍ପଷ୍ଟ କି ଏଇଠୁ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ସେ ଯେତିକିଟି ବଲ୍ ଖେଳିବେ ପ୍ରତି 2ଟି ବଲରେ ବାଉଣ୍ଡ୍ରି ପାଇଁ ଯିବେ ଯେମିତି ଏଇ ବଲରେ ଚେଷ୍ଟା ଥିଲା ଷ୍ଟେପ୍ ଆଉଟ୍ କରି ଲଙ୍ଗ ଅଫ୍ରେ ସଟ୍ଟି ଖେଳିବା ପାଇଁ 4 ରନ୍ ମିଳିଛି ଚେଷ୍ଟା ଜାରି ରହିବ ଏ ଓଭରରେ ଆହୁରି ବାଉଣ୍ଡ୍ରି ଖୋଜିବା ପାଇଁ।
Pulls the length back, Virat Singh. He's a smart bowler. He's a clever individual when it comes to the cricketing field. With the bat, with the ball in the field as well. We saw him taking a wonderfully judged catch early on. It's individuals like this. It's the resources that rising students have. That they have come this far and definitely now in contention of being the first finalists.
ବିରାଟ ସିଂ ଜଣେ ଚତୁର ବୋଲର ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି ଏ ପିଚ୍ରେ ଟର୍ନ ନାହିଁ ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଜମା ଫ୍ଲାଇଟେଡ୍ ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି କି ଟର୍ନ ପାଇଁ ଚେଷ୍ଟା ନାହିଁ ଆଉ ଏହାରି ଭିତରେ ଗୋଟେ ବଡ ସଟ୍ ପାଇଁ ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି ଉପେନ୍ଦ୍ର ୟାଦବ ଯାହା ପାଇଁ ସେ ବେଶ ଜଣାଶୁଣା ପୂର୍ବରୁ ମୁଁ କହୁଥିଲି କି 100 ବଲରେ 200 ହାସଲ କରିଥିଲେ ଆଉ ସେଇ ଚେଷ୍ଟାର ଆରମ୍ଭ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଆମେ କହିପାରିବା।
It has to be a carnage of sorts here if they're even planning to go as close as possible to the 400 mark from right now. It's a huge hit in his batting arc, and he just sent it a long way over deep mid-wicket for us to wait and get a little delayed here as we look to retrieve the ball back. Empty stands here at the iconic Barabati Stadium, the day game. Cavernous galleries out here, which is hopefully going to be filled for tomorrow's game, the grand final, and it's a day-nighter starting at 1 p.m. Indian Standard Time. And if we are fortunate enough to see a full game, it's going to go on till the wee hours of the night, 9, 9:30, 10 maybe, dinner time for some. But some sports entertainment as well while you have your food. Just in case, if you don't want to see it on your screen and if you want to catch a glimpse of your heroes up close and personal, it's Barabati Stadium, the venue to be at for a Friday evening. Wonderful ambience. It's always breezy out here. The crosswinds swirling around, circumambulating around the field because the aerodynamics of how the stands are made. And just to catch a glimpse of this wonderful stage, this Colosseum of cricket in Odisha, under the floodlights in itself. As we still wait to get a new ball here, maybe the same ball back. Humongous hit from Upendra.
ଆଜି ମ୍ୟାଚରେ ଏମିତି ପ୍ରଥମ ସଟ୍ ନୁହେଁ ଏମିତି ଅନେକ ସଟ୍ ଆମେ ଦେଖି ସାରିଲେଣି ଯାହା ବଲ୍ଟି ଯାଇ ଗ୍ୟାଲେରୀରେ ପଡ଼ିଛି ଆଉ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ବଲ୍ ପାଇଁ ଅମ୍ପାୟାର ମଧ୍ୟ ନିଷ୍ପତ୍ତି ନେଇସାରିଛନ୍ତି ସେ ବଲ୍ଟି ଏତେ ଦୂରରେ ଯାଇ ପଡ଼ିଥିଲା ଯାହାକୁ ଖୋଜିବାରେ ସମୟ ଲାଗୁଛି। ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ କୋଉଠି ୱିକେଟ୍ ପଡ଼ିଥିଲା ଗୋଟେ ପଟେ ଶେଷ ଆଡ଼କୁ ଯେତେବେଳେ ରାଇଜିଂ ଷ୍ଟୁଡେଣ୍ଟସ୍ ବ୍ୟାଟିଂ କରୁଥିଲା ପ୍ରଥମରୁ ଏତେ ୱିକେଟ୍ ଯାଇନଥିଲା, ଯାହା 2ଟି ୱିକେଟ୍ ଯାଇଥିଲା ପରେ ବଡ଼ ପାର୍ଟନରସିପ୍ ପରେ ଶେଷ ଆଡ଼କୁ ଯେଉଁ ୱିକେଟ୍ ଗଲା ତା ସତ୍ତ୍ୱେ ମଧ୍ୟ ବିପ୍ଳବ ସାମନ୍ତରାୟ, ସୌମ୍ୟ ବିଶ୍ୱାଳ, ସୌମ୍ୟ ଲେଙ୍କା ଭଲ ବ୍ୟାଟିଂ କରିଥିଲା। ଆଉ ଅନ୍ୟପଟେ ଏଠି ୟୁନିୟନ ସ୍ପୋର୍ଟିଂର ମାତ୍ର 3ଟି ୱିକେଟ୍ ଯାଇଛି, ରନ୍ ବେଶୀ ତାଙ୍କ ହାତରେ ନାହିଁ।
The umpires deciding on getting another ball from the pack. That was escorted into the ground by one of Odisha Cricket Association staff members. The umpires for today, Debabrata Das and Abhinandan Patra, out there in the center of attention. And we've got the third umpire, 𝗙𝗓𝗔 𝗠𝗜, and the fourth umpire, Subrat Das as well, for the semi-finals. It was really kind to come to the commentary box in the morning today to give us a heads up that there's a DRS that is going to be involved in the high-stakes games of the semi-final and the finale. As well, the scorers Sandeep G and P. Jayachandra, the match referee for today. Last ball has been bowled then by Virat Singh as he concedes 50 runs after 6 overs. It's 193 for 3 after 31. Janta will be bowling the left arm round the wicket. Jayant Behra, 5 overs, 21 runs before this as he begins another spell of bowling. Alongside me for another spell of commentary, it's Bhabashish Nanda. Welcome back, sir.
Thanks a lot, Piyush. Yes, couple of really big hits in this partnership between Karthik and Upendra. Upendra has that reputation all throughout the tournament. He's done so. Needs to be a mad set of hour and a half if this game is going to get even close. 269 to get from 112. The fact that there are still set batter, top order batters batting out there, can't rule it out, can you?
No, it's going to be a tough job here. The bowlers are troubling the batters, even though a couple of big shots were tried in the last over, especially by Upendra. Karthik Biswal has somehow parked his bus around the late 40s right now as he moves up with another single.
Yes, that can't happen. That's the only thing that it cannot do. There's no more time. It's go time, to be honest. And you're going for glory. Either you go down or you get somewhere close. At least trying to reach out for it. Single, Upendra keeps the strike. 32 done. 196 for 3.
A quiet phase of play, except a couple of big shots that were fired by Upendra. just seem to be lacking the risk appetite right now, even though they're in a position of losing this game in comparison to what has happened so far. But you've got to show some character. It's a semi-final game, big teams, both the teams involved, deservingly so as well. As all eyes on the devices and the screens, watching OCA Club League 2026, scouring for the best talents involved in the tournament.
Yes, and it's not exactly that you've got anything to lose from here on in. You'll be on your way back home as soon as this game gets done if you don't go through to tomorrow to the big dance under lights. Karthik Biswal, get the bus moving. And it has gone. The bus has left over cow corner.
It's an Airbus. It's gone for a maximum and a stylish way with panache to get to his half century. Lovely timing behind the shot. Nice use of the feet to come down crashing at Govinda Podar. Full delivery this time along the carpet.
I think if Karthik keeps doing that consistently, that'll translate into Upendra's body language. Who's a natural lofter of the ball. All he needs is a little bit of support. Oh, working. Looking to work it away on the onside. Very tight. I think they can take this upstairs. They will.
Oh, they're gonna, yes. As we were talking about the DRS. There's one from Rising Students. And it looks like a close call as well, to be honest. Third umpire signal.
Soumya Lanka, in the meanwhile, quietly, when nobody is noticing, has gone on and switched the bails. Sneaky Lanka.
Caught in the act from up here in the com box. Superstitions. Switching bails. Switching stumps as well at times, the batters.
That's Mr. Dheeraj on the left.
And the umpires have taken this time out as well for some drinks, or even the grounds person, the women in the saris were called in for a brief moment and they have to be sent back because it's not already the break. The umpires take at every stipulated time as we still wait for the third umpire to factor in with a decision.
Just get a feeling, Diyush, this is about where the impact is. Looked like my first impression was perhaps it was in line.
Just keep an eye on the umpiring panel there. All stuffed inside one box. Extreme right to the com box as well, right next to the clock tower at the other end.
Yes, you can see shades of the clock tower to the right of your screen. Look like the genuine off break from Kovind. Here comes the decision, perhaps.
The word has to travel through the walkie-talkie. It's not one of those decisions which might be shown through the lights being flickering.
Yes, and mind you, if this is out, he's got to change the original decision.
Absolutely. So the camera has to point at the main umpire then. Looks like the word has been
Rajesh Dhupa just heard it on
through
the
walkie.
walkie.
Yes. Through the walkie-talkie, they started celebrating. The umpire has given it as out. That was struck in front.
Yeah, fair call, Dyush. That's what we thought from up here. That's what we thought from up here, front on. That was my impression as well. There you go. Yeah, looks pretty tight. Looks pretty tight. You send that upstairs.
And he was showing the bat to the umpire as well. Just
Well,
have a look at the replay. Straight away, moves ahead, shows the bat to the umpire.
I, I really don't think there was any bat there.
There doesn't seem like any bat involved there.
Yeah, looks
Off the
like the
back foot.
yeah, looks like the bat was far away from the ball. I think the doubt in the umpire's mind, real time, must have been height. But Dheeraj Singh, the man who had to make that decision upstairs, has gone in favor of the bowlers.
Profound, proficient work from Govinda Podar here. And the fielders around him. Just instigating that DRS review to be taken. And since they have the technology, it was brought to use. And a wicket has fallen. And now the umpires have called in the groundspersons by calling the drinks break as well. The culture, the customs of the Barabati Stadium. And it's iconic because of the features like this. The all-women team donning the saris and a overcoat and a cap as well, provided by the association. Come in, take care of the land.
In a jiffy. Just in the quickest possible time. And they're so coordinated. And they never seem rushed either.
Absolutely no fuss whatsoever. From the outside, it looks like they enjoy the work that they do as well. And it's wonderful for players like this to have these services provided to you. And ever so grateful as well.
Yes, and there's a bit of sincerity that comes in with the way they do their work. All the ground stuff that there is all throughout the tournament, the kind of surfaces we have seen in this square, top notch, producing high quality cricket. Supreme skill set that we have seen from fast bowlers, from spinners, from batters. After that wicket, Covid returns once again. Now to the left-hander.
It's all but natural that women should take care of the planet. That's why it's called as the Mother Earth as well. And as Govind Podar goes through with his over, right after the drinks break pretty quickly as well. It's 2 of 4 for 4 with 17 overs to go.
Yes, and you see that in grounds all over the world, dare I say. The role of the nurturer or the caregiver will definitely be something that is so crucial, because once that square is made, how do you maintain that? Played away straight to the fielder. Right, 53 from 52. Big shot in the previous over by Karthik. Now that the wicket has fallen, on him. Just waits, hits it straight to the fielder. No run.
Gives it a loop this time. Confident to do so. In control of the game. Rising students starting off the second innings. They curtailed the runs, quick runs, and then picked up wickets at regular intervals now. It's been a performance full of control, calm, and a lot of power as well and courage. Big shot in the front of square. Nobody moved. One bounce over the fence.
Yes, was on the cards always, from this particular end. Doesn't matter where the situation of the game is, just batter versus bowler. When you're batting from this clock tower end, around this afternoon breeze, you gotta be going. Got into position, but this time just stopped his instincts to loft the ball. Sadly, this particular semi-final, we're just going through the motions here. No real attempt from Union Sporting Club to go after that score. Just looks like they'll try and bat out all these overs. 34 done. 209 for 4.
The wicket taker, the century maker, Govinda Podar. That's up in the air. That's sliced off the outer half of the plate. No runs.
Yes, sometimes with his action, Deuce parts a lot of side spin and not necessarily overspin on the ball. So as a batter, when you're playing for turn, it's non-existent. Then when he wants to turn it, he's going to change that grip and get it to rip.
He's putting in the work, as you can see. And he's turning it up. He's becoming a better bowler every time he's come into bowl. It's not the number of repetitions or the number of hours, it's the number of iterations as well. Learning loops for getting a learning curve. Straight to the fielder.
And to the left-hander, you saw that one finger delivery there. That just comes in with the angle, the armor. There goes the off spinner and turns ever so slightly. Straight away to Akshat Pandey. Govind Podar has gone round the wicket and just turned up the intensity in this over with 2 dot balls. And follows that up with a beauty on middle stump as well.
Gets an edge. And the finger has been raised. Wonderful work behind the stumps. And right away, a celebration between the bowler and the keeper.
Yes, the last 4 suffocating Akshat Pandey, forcing him to look for a shot that's not there, too close to mark. And it's way too late now for Union Sporting Club. Well, they got to hold their head high, come in and clash with a star-studded lineup in the opposition. But the fact of the matter is they've been out-batted in this contest. Karthik Biswal remains there, but it's Akshat Pandey who's on his way back. Abhishek Mahanta makes his way in. So 210, they've lost half their side. It's all going one way right now. And it's the rising students who've already believed that they're in the finale. Just a matter of time. Last 15 overs of this game, maybe. Jan Bera is almost in a flow state as well. As soon as that we felt and he knew that he was bowling the next over, he was ready. On, ready to bowl. And then realized, oh, you know what? Need to get rid of this. You can almost predict the kind of a length he'll bowl to Karthik Biswal, almost tempting him to come down the track. That's why he's kept the mid-on up. Worked away on the onside. Yes, he's so locked in. Jayant Behra. He's got the inside, got the foresight, super experience. Has worked his way around today. Not picking up a wicket, but laying out the foundations for the other bowlers, especially Govinda Podar, to do the heavy lifting. That's a dot. And considering how flat this surface is, look at his figures. 7.2, none for 30. That's job very well done. And it's not as if the intent has been missing to hit him. They're trying to hit him. They just can't. The bowling partnerships have been understated as well. It's bowlers like Jayant Behra who stem the run flow, don't allow too many easy runs, suffocate the batters. That kind of open up opportunities for part-timers or somebody who is fine to loop the ball up so that he can pick up wickets. They do eventually get wickets. It's not all about the batting today. It's the bowling department that has shown by rising students. That's a fast delivery. And a close one as well. Yes, bowled from way wide of the crease as well. For that particular ball, just jump to the extreme corner of the crease there to dart that ball in. Very, very lucky that the ball missed the leg stump. Once again, the armour. It's both the times. Goes straight with the angle, with that degree of slant. And since he was bowling it from way outside the, from wide on the crease, it was missing the leg stump. This time, it was spot on. He resurrected the line, but gets an inside edge to it. They're going to come back for the second because of the overthrows. Yeah, he's given way too few runs for him to care about that return throw. 36 done, 2-1-3 for 5. Beg your pardon, 2-1-4 for 5. No real sense of urgency with Karthik though. 60 from 61. It's starting to keep a little low. 𝗏𝗓𝗡𝗜 eyeing 5 for here. 100 with the bat in hand. Batted brilliantly alongside Subranshu. Kept hitting different pockets of the field today in that partnership. And now with the ball, 3 for 35. It's put in a real shift.
One run towards the onside. As another semi-final happening simultaneously in another venue inside this wonderful city of Cuttack to figure out who's going to be the second finalists. But at this moment, at this juncture of the game, here at Barabati Stadium, it's the indestructible force of rising students. And doing it in 2 occasions, back-to-back days, they have also announced that they are the immovable objects as well. That's a full delivery, allowing the batters to collect a single.
And you can see what 𝗏𝗓𝗡𝗜 and Jayant Behra are doing. Bowling in tandem, stretching the spinners overs out so that the tall quicks can almost recover for the big game tomorrow. Just trying to give enough breaks to Soumya Lenka, Ravi Teja, who might be needed again with the new ball tomorrow.
There's an exciting game happening at the other side as well. The Ravenshaw cricket ground. Biswabharati requires 59 runs to win. They just got 2 wickets in hand though. Of 116 deliveries, as another single has been taken here.
Oh, Biswabharati does boast of a lower order that can hang around.
Overdone here, 37. It's 220 for 5. Yes, after 31 overs, Biswabharati Cricket Club at 179 for 8, chasing 237 to win this match. 58 is what they require with 2 wickets in hand, and probably the last recognized pair in the middle.
Jayant Behra returns once again, constantly targeting the stumps. I think Biswabharati still got a chance, Piyush. 𝗙𝗟𝗓𝗓 is batting way down the order. He's a proper bat. Cannot just handle himself, can really get boundaries, get runs. Attempted big shot over mid-on. There's, of course, alongside him, Gaurav Kumar, who's one of the lower order batters as well, who's still there. So, yeah, that game will go right down to the wire, as it looks like. And the opposition has got a plethora of bowling stars. Harshit Rathore, Akash Sengupta. We haven't really seen him in action. He's the outstation talent from Assam. Right arm quick. Sujal Singh, who picked a flurry of wickets on a slow surface here. Then Sunil Raul, Sanveer Singh. Another big shot in this over. Deep mid wicket. Gets underneath that one in riveting fashion. That's his second catch today. Lot tougher. Diving full length forward. Brilliant work.
Or the forward drive. Wonderful catch. Gets underneath it. Makes it look easy in the end. Eye-catching catch. 6th wicket falls. As they're busy hunting wickets, Jayant Behra finally gets what he deserves. A wicket to his name here today. Everyone making merry in the rising students camp. It's all smiles with a positive energy. Biplab Samantrai, the happiest man out there in the middle. They're not only knocking at the door, they're going to break it to enter the finale today. Rising students. And seeing every bowler getting rewarded as some confidence taken into the big finals, the big day. Sarbeshwar Mohanty is here. And he knows only one way to play. Up against Jayant. First ball. Respectfully plays it away towards the onside. Just getting a whiff of the situation. You can expect some big shots from this man. Full delivery, he went after it. The ball went straight through. Good work behind the stumps once more. JKB, he's a cunning bowler, this man. Lots of variations, lots of movements in the crease as well while bowling. Such versatility on display as he finishes his 9th with 1 over in his kitty. It's 225 for 6 after 38.
Single to start this over, that is. Yes, and this is a matchup Sarveshwar would love. And you mentioned he knows one way. Well, and that's mostly usually the airway, that is. Takes the aerial route. He's somebody who won't really pay too much heed to the breeze either. Knows that he can create the breeze with his bat, swing, bat flow. One of those natural ball strikers, Sarveshwar Mohanty. Just has got a really strong core. And how he generates power from ground up. Played down the ground for a run.
Biplab Samantra is super happy in asking these two spinners to hunt in pairs. That's some depth touch. He'll find a boundary, welcoming runs here for the batting team as Abhishek gets a move on.
Yeah, it's just bowling a little too straight here. Shadows are getting taller now. Rising students. Ever so slowly, that is. They're just drifting towards another massive win on the cards. They did so yesterday against Jagatpur Athletic Association. Now they've done the same thing to Union Sporting Club. Single to wrap up another over. 2-3, 2 for 6. 39 done. Last over before the final power play, the last 10 overs of the game. It feels like it's a matter of time before we wrap up this game and get ready for the finals tomorrow. It's an afternoon game, day-nighter. Would be exhilarating, enchanting to see the floodlights come on as well for the first time in this tournament. Jayanta with his last over. And a big appeal for LBW. Not out, says the umpire. And they're still gathering around. They had the DRS option to be taken. There's a Viplab Samantrai with Govind Poddar having a word whether to take it or not. I think they were certain that it was just a bit of a chat, nothing else than that. As Union Club today just looked lackluster in batting department, even though they got some stick in the first innings. They could have come out with a re-energized approach, which was lacking. Hence, the motivation was off. And in a sense, working as that's off the outside edge, I think deliberately played, but a single taken. Therefore, self-detonating in the process. And having no chances in the middle phases of the game till right now. Yes, Diyush, you could almost see when that first innings ended, shoulders were drooping. And that yellow camp, well, that has disappeared way beyond everybody. That's the arrival of Sarveshwar down the track, clobbered with raw power. Usually when he launches one, he goes for the second. He's eyeing for another one for sure. Brutal power this man possesses. He's come down charging, and the result is the same. Half a dozen. The ball goes flying into the glass house there, the corporate boxes. Absolutely shaken with that strike. The comet, the white cherry on the glass. Yes, Sarveshwar really flexing his muscles there. Yes, you can almost see the vibrations there in that glass pane. And it has woken people up. They were probably just okay, that's all. Working their phone. That's up in the air. Yeah. Easy. Oh, he's dropped it. Govind Poddar, near perfect day so far. He's just human. Got a little confused whether to go Indian style or Australian. Reverse cup, the ball going through the hand, bursting through the hands. And a catch dropped. Well, I mean, for the greater common good. Let Sarveshwar bat for a while. He's just smashed two of the biggest balls we have seen all day. It was Govind himself who gave the opportunity to Sarveshwar. Now has the opportunity to make amends. It's been a fair shot at giving these two bowlers in tandem ball through with their quotas. Match practice in the semi-finals. It's
It's a place of luxury that they're operating from today after scoring
I'll tell you what, Biplav Samant.
461.
Sorry, Biplav Samant right down at long on. I was just looking at him. I was just looking at him because Sarveshwar was eyeing that boundary. Biplav was he was trying to cover for the squarer angle, and Sarveshwar has hit that gun barrel straighter. So 250 up. That late flourish that we expect from Sarveshwar, that's here. Wide outside the off and slap. 6. That power through the offside is so visible once again. Belligerence from Sarveshwar. He's making this afternoon phase of play pretty interesting. Well, if you thought it's all done for, here comes the brute force of Sarveshwar. That is 4 and a 6. Govind's response to go a little straighter. Shy at the striker's end. Krishna had the opportunity to end it all once again. Mid-wicket fielder Krishna ran in, and you'll have to say picked it up with his left arm as well. Had to hit the stumps. So Sarveshwar's party is going to continue. Abhishek gets the loopy ball, and he'll get Sarveshwar back on strike. In fact, that was the last ball. 258 for 6. 41 done. None for 50 in his 6 overs for Virat Singh, who's made a Virat contribution on the field already by taking that boundary catch. And he'll have his opportunity to come and bowl a second spell from round the wicket. Abhishek will just look to get Sarveshwar back on strike once again. Back in the box, here with me is Sachin Das. Sachin, Sarveshwar has this reputation, and he does this again and again. I've seen him doing this in different conditions on wickets that are not entirely flat. He does this on a flat surface. He'll try and do it again and again. Gone over long off. Too easy, breezy for Sarveshwar. Moves into 30s now.
ସର୍ବେଶ୍ୱର ଏମିତି ହିଁ ବ୍ୟାଟିଂ କରନ୍ତି। ଅନେକ ସମୟରେ ଆମେ ତାଙ୍କୁ ବଡ଼ ସଟ୍ ଖେଳିବାର ଦେଖିଛେ। ଆଉ ଏଇଟା ଆମ ପାଇଁ କିଛି ନୂଆ କଥା ନୁହେଁ କି ସର୍ବେଶ୍ୱର ଏତେ ତଳେ ଆସି ଏଇଭଳି ବ୍ୟାଟିଂ କରୁଛନ୍ତି। କିନ୍ତୁ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଇଣ୍ଟେଣ୍ଟ ଏଇଟା 10 ଓଭର ପୂର୍ବରୁ ଦେଖେଇବାର ଥିଲା ଯେତେବେଳେ କାର୍ତିକ ଷ୍ଟ୍ରାଇକରେ ଥିଲେ।
Once again, Virat now trying to go even wider. Sarveshwar drags it, slices it towards that deep cover fielder who takes it with a gleeful smile on his face. 13 ball 30 ends up being a 14 ball 30. Thank you for the entertainment, Sarveshwar.
ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ସେ ଏମିତି ଗୋଟିଏ ସ୍ଥାନରେ ଥିଲେ ଯେଉଁଠି ପ୍ରତ୍ୟେକ ବଲରେ ତାଙ୍କୁ ବଡ଼ ସଟ୍ ପାଇଁ ଯିବାର ଥିଲା, ଆଉ ସେଇ ଚେଷ୍ଟାରେ ନିଜର ୱିକେଟ୍ ହରେଇଛନ୍ତି। ଏଠୁ କରିବା ଏଇ 197 ରନ୍ ବନେଇବା ଅସମ୍ଭବ ବୋଲି ଆମେ କହିପାରିବା, କାରଣ 52 ବଲରେ 197 ରନ୍ ବୋଧହୁଏ କୌଣସି ବି ସ୍ତରର ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ସମ୍ୟାନ୍ ଆପଣ ଆଣନ୍ତୁ ତାଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ମଧ୍ୟ କଷ୍ଟକର ହେବ ବନେଇବା। ତେଣୁ ଯଦି ଏଇଟା କିଛି ସମୟ ପୂର୍ବରୁ 10 ଓଭର 15 ଓଭର ପୂର୍ବରୁ ଯଦି ଏଇ ଇଣ୍ଟେଣ୍ଟରେ ବ୍ୟାଟିଂ କରିଥାନ୍ତେ, ପରବର୍ତ୍ତୀ ମୁହୂର୍ତ୍ତରେ ଆପଣ ଜାଣିଥିଲେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ସର୍ବେଶ୍ୱର ଅଛନ୍ତି, ଅଭିଷେକ ଅଛନ୍ତି, ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଉଦୟ ଜଟା ମଧ୍ୟ ଆସିଲେ। ତେଣୁ ସେତେବେଳେ ଯଦି ଆପଣ ସେଇଭଳି ଖେଳିଥାନ୍ତେ ବୋଧ ହୁଏ ଏଇନା ତାଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ଯଦି 100 ରନ୍ ଥାନ୍ତା ତେବେ ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରିପାରିଥାନ୍ତେ କିମ୍ବା 120 ରନ୍ ଥାନ୍ତା ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରିପାରିଥାନ୍ତେ। ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଆବଶ୍ୟକ ରନ୍ ରେଟ୍ 23ରୁ ଉପରେ, ଯାହା କରିବା କଷ୍ଟକର ନୁହେଁ ଅସମ୍ଭବ। ଅନ୍ୟପଟେ ରାଇଜିଂ ଷ୍ଟୁଡେଣ୍ଟ ନିଜ ସ୍ଥାନ ମୋଟାମୋଟି ଭାବରେ ଫାଇନାଲରେ ପକ୍କା କରି ସାରିଲେଣି। ବିରାଟ ସିଂ ଯାହାଙ୍କର ୱିକେଟ୍ ଖାତା ଆଜି ଖାଲି ଥିଲା, ଗୋଟିଏ ସଫଳତା ତାଙ୍କ ନାଁରେ ମଧ୍ୟ ମିଳିସାରିଛି। ହ୍ୱାଇଟ୍ ବଲ୍ ଅମ୍ପାୟାରଙ୍କ ନିଷ୍ପତ୍ତି। ତେବେ ଆବାଶିଷ ଭାଇ, ବିରାଟ ଆଜି ଦିନ ସାରା ଏଇ ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରୁଛନ୍ତି, ରାଉଣ୍ଡ ଦି ୱିକେଟ୍ ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି, ନା ସ୍ପିନ୍ କରିବାର ଚେଷ୍ଟା ନା ଫ୍ଲାଇଟ୍ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି, ଗୋଟିଏ ଆଙ୍ଗେଲରୁ ସିଧା ବଲକୁ ବାହାରକୁ ବାହାର କରିବାର ଚେଷ୍ଟା। ଆଉ ସେଥିରେ ସଫଳତା ମଧ୍ୟ ମିଳିଛି। ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି ଆଜିର ପିଚ୍ରେ ଟର୍ନ ନାହିଁ, ତେଣୁ ଟର୍ନ କରିବାର ଚେଷ୍ଟା ବି ସେ ଆଜି ବିଲକୁଲ ବି କରିନାହାନ୍ତି। ସିଙ୍ଗଲ ସହିତ ଓଭରର ପରିସମାପ୍ତି 267 ରନ୍ 7 ୱିକେଟ୍ ବିନିମୟରେ ୟୁନିୟନ ସ୍ପୋର୍ଟିଂ କ୍ଲବ।
Even yesterday, Sachin, Virat bowled with the same angle. We saw Shivam Chaudhary in the first innings when the carnage was on. He's bowling from round the wicket there. Oh, hello. Ladies and gentlemen, Rajesh Dhupar asking for the ball, perhaps wants to bowl an over. He's requested the captain. Biplab Samantrai has sent Rajesh Dhupar on its way. And he's given the ball to Aniket Singh. That's pretty impressive from Mr. Dhupar. Just the situation of the game is such. Wanted to sneak in an over or two, perhaps wanted a wicket or two in his kitty. Maybe Biplab has just told him off for now. Once again, with that awkward action, Aniket Singh was in the air for a little bit. Uday on strike now. Somebody who can play the big shots. In fact, that was Abhishek, who's now cut that one towards that sweeper fielder for a run. Uday looking to go down the ground.
ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଆଖି ବନ୍ଦ କରି ବୁଲେଇବା ଅପେକ୍ଷା ଆଉ କିଛି ଅପସନ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ବାକି ନାହିଁ। ସେ ଚେଷ୍ଟା ବି ଆପଣଙ୍କର ସଫଳ ହେବ କେତେ, ତାହା 44ଟି ବଲ୍ ପରେ ଜଣା ପଡିଯିବ।
Something really interesting happened just before the start of this over, Sachin. It was Rajesh Dhupar was asking the umpire for the ball, wanted to have an over under his kitty. Straight away asked his captain, look at Rajesh Dhupar again, looking around to the captain, looking around the field to find Biplab. Just ask if he can come in and bowl. I don't mind that, to be honest, Sachin. Don't mind that. There are plenty of batters who are trying to bowl these days once again, and it's the return of the trend.
ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରିବା ଦରକାର, କାରଣ ଆଜି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ସେ ସୁଯୋଗ ଅଛି। ଆଉ କାଲି ପାଇଁ ଏଠି କ୍ୟାଚର ପ୍ରୟାସ। ସୌମ୍ୟ ଅଲେଙ୍କା ପୁନର୍ବାର ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରିଥିଲେ କ୍ୟାଚ ଧରିବା ପାଇଁ। ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି କ୍ୟାଚ ନ ଧରିଲେ ମଧ୍ୟ ମ୍ୟାଚରେ କିଛି ପରିବର୍ତ୍ତନ ହେବ ନାହିଁ, ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଆହତ ହେବା ପରିବର୍ତ୍ତେ ସିଧା ରହି ବାଉଣ୍ଡ୍ରି ବଞ୍ଚେଇବା ପାଇଁ ଚେଷ୍ଟା ଥିଲା। 1 ରନ୍ ମିଳିବ। ଚାବୁକ ମାର୍କା ଶଟ୍ ସିଧା ଫିଲ୍ଡରଙ୍କ ହାତକୁ, ଆଉ କମେଣ୍ଟ୍ରି ବକ୍ସକୁ ଫେରିଛନ୍ତି ଗୌରବ ପଣ୍ଡା। ଗୌରବ ଭାଇ କେମିତି ଦେଖୁଛନ୍ତି ଆଜି ୟୁନିୟନ ସ୍ପୋର୍ଟିଂର ସେକେଣ୍ଡ ଇନିଂସକୁ ଯେଉଁଭଳି ସେମାନେ ବ୍ୟାଟିଂ କଲେ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ମଧ୍ୟ ଆହୁରି 190 ରନ୍ର ଆବଶ୍ୟକତା।
ବହୁତ ବହୁତ ଧନ୍ୟବାଦ ସଚିନ। ଆମେ କହିପାରିବେ ଯେ ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ ଆଉ ବଲ୍ ଭିତରେ ଯୋଉ କଣ୍ଟେଷ୍ଟ ଦେଖିବା କଥା ଦ୍ୱିତୀୟ ଇନିଂରେ ତାହା ଦେଖିବାକୁ ମିଳିପାରି ନାହିଁ। ଯୋଉଭଳି ଆମେ ପ୍ରଥମ ଇନିଂରେ ଦେଖିଲୁ, ତେବେ ମ୍ୟାଚ୍ର ମୋଡ଼ ପ୍ରଥମ ଇନିଂସରେ ଆମେ କହିପାରିବେ ଗୋଟେ ପ୍ରକାରର ସ୍ଥିର ହେଇଯାଇଥିଲା ଯେ କୋଉ ପଟେ ମ୍ୟାଚ୍ ଯିବ, କିନ୍ତୁ ଯୋଉଭଳି ଭାବରେ ବୋଲର ମାନେ ବ୍ୟାକଅପ୍ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଏବଂ ବୋଲର ମାନେ ମଧ୍ୟ ତାଙ୍କ କାମ କରିଛନ୍ତି, 7ଟି ୱିକେଟ୍ ନେଇଛନ୍ତି, ଭଲ ଇକୋନୋମି ସହିତ ବୋଲିଂ କରିଛନ୍ତି। ସେଇଟା ଦର୍ଶାଉଛି ଯେ ଏଇ ଟିମ୍ କାହିଁକି ଏ ଟୁର୍ଣ୍ଣାମେଣ୍ଟର ସବୁଠୁ ଫେଭରେଟ୍ ଟିମ୍। ସଚିନ, ମୋର କ୍ୱେଶ୍ଚିନ୍ ରହିବ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ, ଏଇ ସ୍ଥାନରେ ଯଦି ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ସମ୍ୟାନ୍ ଭାବରେ ଖେଳୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ମାଇଣ୍ଡରେ କ'ଣ ରହିବ? କଥା ହେବା ସେ ବିଷୟରେ। ଏଥର ସିଧା ଯାଇଛି ଲଙ୍ଗ ଅଫ୍ ଫିଲ୍ଡରଙ୍କ ହାତକୁ, ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ୱିକେଟ୍, ଅଷ୍ଟମ ୱିକେଟର ପତନ। ୱିଦ୍ ଯିଏକି ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରୁଥିଲେ 11ଟି ବଲ୍ ହବ ସେଇ ସମାନ ସଟ୍ ଖେଳିବାକୁ, ଏଥର ଫେରିବାକୁ ହବ ପାଭିଲିୟନ। ମିଳିଛି ଅଷ୍ଟମ ୱିକେଟ୍, ଆଉ ରାଉଣ୍ଡ ଦ ୱିକେଟରୁ ବୋଲିଂ କରି ବୋଲର ପାଇଛନ୍ତି ସଫଳତା। ସଚିନ, କ'ଣ କରିବେ ଆପଣ?
ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଯେଉଁ ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ସମ୍ୟାନ୍ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି ଟେଲେଣ୍ଡର ବୋଧହୁଏ ଟୁର୍ଣ୍ଣାମେଣ୍ଟରେ ଅଧିକ ବଲ୍ ପାଇନଥିବେ ଖେଳିବା ପାଇଁ, କାରଣ ତାଙ୍କର ଟପ୍ ଅର୍ଡର ଯେଉଁଭଳି ଖେଳି ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି, ତେଣୁ ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରିବେ ଯେତେ ସମ୍ଭବ ଶେଷ ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ବ୍ୟାଟିଂ କରିବେ। ଆଉ ରାଇଜିଂ ଷ୍ଟୁଡେଣ୍ଟସକୁ ମୁଁ ଥିଲେ ଟିକେ ଅପେକ୍ଷା କରିଥାନ୍ତି, ଫାଇନାଲକୁ ତ ଯିବେ କିନ୍ତୁ ତା ପାଇଁ ଟିକେ ଧୈର୍ଯ୍ୟ ଧରନ୍ତୁ। ଏହାରି ଭିତରେ ଅପିଲ ଥିଲା ବିରାଟ ସିଂଙ୍କର ତୃତୀୟ ୱିକେଟ୍ ପାଇଁ। ବଲ୍ଟି ଲେଗ୍ ଷ୍ଟମ୍ପ ମିସ୍ କରୁଥିଲା। ଡଟ୍ ବଲ୍ ସହିତ ଓଭରର ପରିସମାପ୍ତି 44 ଓଭର ପରେ 274 ରନ୍ 8 ୱିକେଟ୍ ବିନିମୟରେ। ଆଉ ଯେମିତି ଆପଣ ପଚାରୁଥିଲେ କି ମୁଁ ଥିଲେ କ'ଣ କରିଥାନ୍ତି, ନିଶ୍ଚିନ୍ତ ଅପେକ୍ଷା କରିଥାନ୍ତି। ଯେତେ ସମ୍ଭବ ଆପଣ ଅପେକ୍ଷା କରନ୍ତୁ କାଲି ଫାଇନାଲ ଖେଳିବା ପାଇଁ। କିନ୍ତୁ ଅନ୍ୟ ପକ୍ଷରେ ଯଦି ଟପ୍ ଅର୍ଡର ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ସମ୍ୟାନ୍ ମୁଁ ହେଇଥାନ୍ତି, ଓପନ୍ ବ୍ୟାଟିଂ କରିବାକୁ ଆସିଥାନ୍ତି, ସେ ପାୱାର ପ୍ଲେରେ ମୁଁ ସେଠି 70ରୁ 80 ରନ୍ ଅତି କମ୍ରେ ଦେଖିଥାନ୍ତି। ଯଦି ସେଇ 70-80 ରନ୍ ସେ ପାୱାର ପ୍ଲେରେ ବନେଇଥାନ୍ତେ, 20 ଓଭର ଆସୁ ଆସୁ ତାଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ 160-170 ରନ୍ ଥାନ୍ତା, ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ବୋଧହୁଏ ସେ ଅନ୍ୟ କୌଣସି ସ୍ଥିତିରେ ଥାନ୍ତେ, ଆଉ ଏ ମ୍ୟାଚ୍ ଆଉ ଏ ଚେସ୍ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ପାଇଁ ଅନ୍ ଥାନ୍ତା।
ବିଲକୁଲ ଠିକ କଥା କହିଲେ, ଏବଂ ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଆମକୁ କ୍ରେଡିଟ୍ ରାଇଜିଂ ଷ୍ଟୁଡେଣ୍ଟସର ବୋଲର ମାନଙ୍କୁ ବି ଦେବାକୁ ପଡ଼ିବ। ତ ଏଇ ଗୋଟେ ଏମିତି ଗୋଟେ ମ୍ୟାଚ୍ ଯୋଉଥିରେ ରନ୍ ସ୍କୋରିଂ ବହୁତ ଅଧିକ ହେଇଯାଇଛି, ଆଉ ଆମେ ସାଧାରଣତଃ ଭାବରେ ବ୍ୟାଟିଂ ଟିମ୍କୁ ବା ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ସମ୍ୟାନ୍ ମାନଙ୍କୁ ଟିକେ ଅଧିକ କ୍ରେଡିଟ୍ ଦଉଛେ, କିନ୍ତୁ ଯୋଉଭଳି ଭାବରେ ବୋଲର ମଧ୍ୟ ଏ ମ୍ୟାଚ୍କୁ ଦ୍ୱିତୀୟ ଇନିଂରେ ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟିଂ କରିଛନ୍ତି, ତାଙ୍କୁ ବି ଆମେ କହିପାରିବା ଯେ ଗୁରୁତ୍ୱ ଦେବାକୁ ପଡ଼ିବ। ଅନିକେତ ସିଂ ବୋଲିଂ କରୁଛନ୍ତି। ଗଣେଶ ଟି ରହିବେ ବ୍ୟାଟିଂରେ। ମ୍ୟାଚ୍ରେ ବେଶୀ କିଛି କଣ୍ଟେଷ୍ଟ ବାକି ନାହିଁ, ଗୋଟେ ବହୁତ ଖରାପ ବଲ୍ ଥିଲା, ସର୍ଟ ବଲ୍ ଥିଲା, କିନ୍ତୁ ଆକୁ ଖେଳିଛନ୍ତି ଗୋଟିଏ ରନ୍ ପାଇଁ। ମ୍ୟାଚ୍ର ଏମିତି ସମୟ ଯେଉଁଥିରେ ବଡ଼ ସଟ୍ ମ୍ୟାଚ୍ର ରେଜଲ୍ଟରେ ସେତେ କିଛି ପରିବର୍ତ୍ତନ ଆଣିବ ନାହିଁ, ତେଣୁ ଯେତିକି ଓଭର ଅଛି ଗୋଟେ ସମ୍ମାନଜନକ ସ୍କୋର କରିବାର ଚେଷ୍ଟା ରହିବେ ଦୁଇ ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ସମ୍ୟାନ୍।
ତ ଏଇ ବଲ୍ଟି ତ ଚୌକା ପାଇଁ ଯିବ, ହେଲେ ଫିଲ୍ଡର ଅଟକେଇବାରେ ସଫଳ ହେଇଯିବେ, କିନ୍ତୁ ଏ ଚେଷ୍ଟା ଅଧୁରା ରହିଗଲା। ସେମିଫାଇନାଲରେ ଯେଉଁଭଳିଆ ମ୍ୟାଚ୍ର ଆଶା ଆମେ କରୁଥିଲେ, ତାଠୁ ଟିକେ କମ୍ ଆମେ ଦେଖିବାକୁ ପାଇଲେ। ଅନ୍ୟପଟେ ଆପଣ ବୋଲିଂ ୟୁନିଟ୍ର କଥା ଆଜି କହୁଥିଲେ ରାଇଜିଂ ଷ୍ଟୁଡେଣ୍ଟ ପାଇଁ, ମୋର ମନେ ଅଛି ଫିଲ୍ଡିଂରେ ମଧ୍ୟ ସେଇଭଳି ଏଫର୍ଟ ଆମେ ଆଜି ଦେଖିବାକୁ ପାଇଛେ। ଯେତେବେଳେ ଶୁଭମ ଅର୍ଦ୍ଧଶତକ କରିକି ପରବର୍ତ୍ତୀ ବଲ୍ରେ ଗୋଟେ କ୍ୱିକ୍ ସିଙ୍ଗଲ ଦେଖୁଥିଲେ, ଗୋଟେ ଡାଇରେକ୍ଟ ହିଟ୍ ହେଇଥିଲା ଆଉ ସେ ପାଭିଲିୟନକୁ ଫେରିଥିଲେ। କେବଳ ବ୍ୟାଟିଂ ଆଉ ବୋଲିଂରେ ଏଫର୍ଟ ଦେଲେ ହବନି, ବଡ଼ ସ୍କୋର ସତ୍ତ୍ୱେ ମଧ୍ୟ ଫିଲ୍ଡିଂ ପାଇଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଧ୍ୟାନ ଦେବାକୁ ପଡ଼ିବ, ଆଉ ସେଥିରେ ଆଜି ଧ୍ୟାନ ଦେଇଥିଲେ ରାଇଜିଂ ଷ୍ଟୁଡେଣ୍ଟ, ସଫଳତା ମଧ୍ୟ ମିଳିଛି।
ବିଲକୁଲ, ଏବଂ ସେପଟେ ଚାଲିଛି ଦ୍ୱିତୀୟ ସେମିଫାଇନାଲ, ଜୁଭେନାଇଲ କ୍ଲବ ବନାମ ବିଶ୍ୱ ଭାରତୀ କ୍ଲବ, ଏବଂ 236 ରନ୍ କରିଥିଲେ ଜୁଭେନାଇଲ। ବିଶ୍ୱ ଭାରତୀକୁ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ 30 ରନ୍ ଦରକାର, 81ଟି ବଲ୍ ବାକି ଅଛି, କିନ୍ତୁ ହାତରେ ଅଛନ୍ତି 2ଟି ୱିକେଟ୍। ଟ୍ୱିଷ୍ଟ ହେଇପାରେ। ଗୌରବ କୁମାର ଖେଳୁଛନ୍ତି 32 ରନ୍ କରିକି, ଏବଂ ସୈୟଦ ଅହମ୍ମଦ ଖେଳୁଛନ୍ତି 15 ରନ୍ କରିକି। गोटे भल कंटेस्ट देखा मिलूँ रेवेन्सा ग्राउंड रे समान परिस्थिति विकेट मामला रे किंतु मैच रे एबे बहुत जीवन बाकी अछि
द्वितीय सेमिफाइनाल सेपटे रोमांचकर चली आठी बैट्समैन रिभर्स स्वीप खेलिबार चेष्टा थिला आज जहाँ शॉट अच्छे बैट्समैन खेलिबार प्रयास जारी रखिबा किस समय पूर्व जंती बाबाशीष भाई कहूतिले कि कैप्टेन धूपर मध्य बोलिंग करबा पई चिंता करूछंती करिदबा दरकार आज आपनका पाखे एक्सपेरिमेंट करिवार सुजोग अछि जहाँ चेष्टा करि दियंतु
आपण एक्सपेरिमेंट रो कथा कहले मु कहबी जे फाइनल मैच रे गोटे सब बेले प्लान बी प्लान सी मध्य रेडी रहबा दरकार तेणु आपण जदि आपणकर प्राथमिक बोलर जो माने जदि बोलिंग करछन भलरे बोलिंग करि पारे नाही ताले आपण एई किछि ओवर जो बाकी रहला सेथरे एमिति किछि बोलर मानको मौका दियंतु जे कि फाइनल रे दरकार समय बोलिंग मध्य करि परिबे ताको बोलिंग प्रैक्टिस एठी मिलि जिवो
विप्लव सामंतराय अछंती राजेश धूपर पकई परिवे किंतु सेथिपई से चेष्टा करू नाहांती जानिछंती निज बोलिंग यूनिट केते स्ट्रांग अछि तांको अधिकरु अधिक बॉल दउछंती
एथि सहित 46तम ओभर परिसमाप्ति 282 रन 8 विकेट विनिमय रे यूनियन स्पोर्टिंग जो माने टिके देरी रे जॉइन करछनी एवं जस्ट यूट्यूब को ट्यून इन करछनी एवं जानिया को चाहछनी कोन हेछि मैच रो स्थिति धुआंधार परफॉर्मेंस बैट सहित देखियो को मिलिथिला राइजिंग स्टूडेंट्स रो बैट्समैन मानक द्वारा प्रथम रुही छक्का चौकार वर्षा देखियो को मिलिथिला दुई लगातार शतक शुभ्रांशु सेनापतिଙ୍କ बैट रु एवं तापरे आज पड़िया को ओल्लैथिले गोविंद पोदार एवं तांको बैट रु मध्ये एक चमत्कार शतक देखियो को मिलिथिला दुईटी शतक बल एवं किछि बढ़िया कैमियो बल एक बड्ड स्कोर 462 रन स्कोर रे पहुंची अपर पक्षे प्रति समय जो लगुला कि गोटे बड़ पार्टनरशिप हम मैच किसी भी उपाय होना कहीं टिके इंटरेस्टिंग हवा को जाऊँ से विकेट हर यूनियन स्पोर्टिंग बैट्समैन मैंने एवं लगातार विकेट हरवा पर यही स्थिति आसिक पहुंचती 285 रन 8 गोटी विकेट विनिमय एवं स्ट्रगल करुँच आवश्यक रन रेट को देखु 55.19 कैच रो संभावना फिल्डर पहुंची जिबे किंतु ड्रॉप छाड़ी देले कैच टी को एक सहज कैच जम्मा भी कैप्टेन खुशी हेबे नै जदिओ विजय रो पूरा द्वार देश रे अछंती 285 रन 8 विकेट विनिमय रे 47 ओवर पर अनिकेत सिंह आसबे निजर राजेश धूपर क्षमा करेंगे अनिकेत सिंह पूर्व ओवर बोलिंग करते अधिनायक आज जाइछंती वार्म अप करुथिले एवं आमर मनरे गोटे प्रश्न थिला आसीबे की बोलिंग पई आछंती राजेश प्रथम बॉल रु ऑफ स्पिन देखंतु क्षमा करिवे एक्शन टिके इंटरेस्टिंग अछि मु कहूँ ऑफ स्पिन बोली बाबाशीष कहउछंती लेग स्पिन बाबाशीष सब गेम को बेटर रीड करती एथिरे कौन संदेह नहीं टिके देखिबा आउथरे आज्ञा हाँ लेग स्पिन एवं स्वीप गणेश को बैट रु एठी जदि राजेश गोटे दिटा चौका खाई जाउछंती जदिओ माने सेते किछि फरक पड़ियो ना हम समस्त जानचु किंतु जो प्रीमियर बॉलर माने अछंती से माने किछि ना किछि राजेश को कहबे निश्चय आज देखा जाओ कौन चेष्टा अछंती किंतु मो हिसाब रे गुटे लेग स्पिन ऑप्शन आपनकर रहिबा दरकार पुणी थरे एथर रिवर्स रो प्रयास फिल्डर पाखे पहुंचा पूर्व मिल जाइए गोटे सिंगल
Gaurav,
291 run.
Gaurav, just because he's literally begged his captain to bowl this over, he's got to really relax and not think about that. On-field decisions have been made in unison in the Rising Students Club. Well, that's biggie once again from Ganesh. He's not going to muck around with the part-timer bowling. Looked like a massive strike once again.
ବଢିଆ shot ଥିଲା ଅଫ୍ ଷ୍ଟମ୍ପର ବାହାରେ ଥିଲା ଏବଂ ଲେଗ୍ସ ଯେତେବେଳେ ବି ବାମ ହାତିର ବ୍ୟାଟ୍ସମ୍ୟାନ୍ ଖେଳୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି ଟର୍ନ ସହିତ ଖେଳିପାରିବେ ଏବଂ ବହୁତ ସୁନ୍ଦର ଭାବରେ କ୍ଲିୟର କଲେ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଗୋଟେ ଛକା ଗୋଟେ ଚୌକା ଦିଟା ଆସିଯାଇଛି ଓଭରରେ
Ganesh Toma having some fun. Tries to play the big shot once again. That's gone in the vacant fine leg region. That ball will stop. One of those rare times that the ball actually dies at the outfield, and with that 300 has been reached by Union Sporting Club. Any other day in a semi-final contest, if you've chased that score, you've batted well. Nicely placed once again. Bumper over. Rajesh Dhupar tries his hand for once, and he's been put to the sword here. 21 runs in that over. 12 balls remaining in this semi-final contest. As the leadership group of the rising students is pretty interesting, how they, well, talk to each other and get things done. Meanwhile, ever so nonchalantly, another catch taken. That was Biplav Samantrai inside the circle through the offside. Ganesh has kept playing that shot. Eventually skies one. 9 down now. It's Badal Biswal, the last man in for Union Sporting Club. Plenty to talk about as far as the rising and their batting was concerned today. How the top order got in and cashed in, went big. And then came absolute hurricane of a cameo from Biplab. And then Soumya towards the end. Badal Biswal wanted to hoik that one away for that first ball. Nicely played away. Will get a run. Abhishek is 31 from 32. Might as well go down swinging here, Abhishek. Not sure how long Badal can hang around. Abhishek only hits it down the ground. If Badal can handle himself, we might as well see another over from Rajesh Dhupar. Virat invites the big shot from Badal. They won't take the run. And depending on how Badal handles himself again here, Gaurav, we should be able to see Rajesh Dhupar once again.
ଗୋଟେ ଗୋଟେ ବଢିଆ shot ଦେଖିବାକୁ ମିଳିଛି ବାଦଲଙ୍କ ଦ୍ୱାରା ଚମତ୍କାର shot ବାଦଲ ନମ୍ବର 11 ରେ କଣ କରୁଛନ୍ତି
କାହିଁକି ନା ଆଉ ବାରରେ ବ୍ୟାଟିଂ ନାହିଁ
କିନ୍ତୁ ଗୋଟେ ବଢିଆ shot ଗୋଟେ tail ender ହିସାବରେ mix ହବା କଥା।
Absolutely, he'll be too proud of that, of course. I think his batting is a work in progress. That's how mildly I can put it. Well, he survives. And that means, question once again, does Rajesh Dhupar get another chance at the dance? Well, not really. 21 runs, that's it, says the rest of the management from...
I'll tell you. That's it, says Prabhanjan Malik.
Yeah, fair enough. I just get a feeling Ravi Teja might be bowling some spin here. Well, I mean, that's kind of unfair to Rajesh Dhupar. If you wanted to bowl a spinner, the lad deserves another over.
ଏବଂ ଅଫ୍ ସ୍ପିନର ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ପ୍ରଥମ ବଲ୍ 4 ହେଇଯାଇ ପାରିଥାନ୍ତା ନାହିଁ ଫୁଟବଲ ସ୍କିଲ୍ ଟିକେ ଦେଖିବାକୁ ମିଳିଲା ଟିପରେ ମିଳିଛି ଗୋଟିଏ ରନ୍ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଡାଉନ୍ ଦ ଲେଗ୍ ସାଇଡ୍ ପ୍ରଥମ ବଲ୍ ରାଜେଶ କହିଥାନ୍ତେ ଯଦି ସେଇଠି ପିଚ୍ କରିବ ବଲ୍ ତାହେଲେ ବଲ୍ ବାହାରକୁ ବାହାରିଥାନ୍ତା ମୋର
Absolutely. I think he's been hard done here. Somebody who's trying to develop a bit of his leg break skill could have afforded to give him another over. Batted really well, got 100 yesterday, Rajesh. And perhaps wanted an extended spell today. Not to be. That could be the end of the game. It is. Ravi Teja has a wicket to show for with some off spin. 316 done and dusted. We have got our first set of finalists. That is, it's the All Stars 11, the Rising Students Club. They will feature tomorrow under lights and will make their best move to get their hands on the glittering OCA Club League Champions Trophy 2026. We are yet to get a confirmation on who they will be up against. And looks like that could be Biswabharati as things stand. Syed Ahmed Tufail, Gaurav Kumar are shutting the shop in that run chase. They're 25 runs away, but 145 runs. The victory margin once again. Another towering victory for Rising Students Club as they brush past Union Sporting Club. Got a thoroughly professional performance from a really disciplined unit.
extraordinary performance both with the bat and then of course they follow it up with a fantastic performance with the ball too now one thing is sure that they're going to be calling the toss that's for sure the Rising Students they're the first finalists. Look at that man, Biplav Samantrai. Look at his friend now in the, of course, the coaching affair, the assistant coach of the Rising Students. He did a wonderful job when he was around. Look at that. That will be such a satisfying game for them.
Yes, and they will know that their batting, bowling, fielding, all is in good health. Come the big game, they look like the team to beat. And if it's going to be Biswabharati, we'll have a damn good contest to look forward to. Mind you, after this short little breather, it is going to be Diyush Mahapatra with the post-match presentation party. And tomorrow, we'll see you in that afternoon shift. 1 p.m. start. And we'll go into the lights for the second innings. For now, little breather. And then Dapper Man, Diyush on the other side.
କିଛି ପକାନା ତାହେଲେ
A very good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the post-match presentation of this game, the semi-final number 1 between Rising Students and Union Club. First of all, we'd like to thank the Odisha Cricket Association for successfully hosting this OCA Club League and providing such a wonderful platform for the players to showcase their talent. We now move on to the post-match presentation ceremony, and I've got Patty alongside me. Mr. Match Referee himself, P. Jayachandra. Thank you, sir, for joining us for the presentation ceremony. This match history was created and it was rewritten in a single day's time as Rising Students conquer over Union Club, scoring 461 runs in the semi-final and winning it by 145 runs, which means there were some contenders for the man of the match, Subhranshu. He liked it once so much that he had to do it twice, 149 today, as he scored a beautiful century. Soumya Biplab, both the Soumyas and Biplav Samantra himself, the Trinity scoring 40s each, quick fire runs, but an astute all-round performance today with the bat and the ball. Govinda Podar with an entry into the semi-final gets the Player of the Match award, 119 of 86, 3 wickets with his ball. He gets the 5,000 rupees check and the player of the match award from match referee P. Jayachandra. What a knock and what bowling effort. Clever stuff from the experienced Govinda Podar. Govinda. Superb entry. Olga Pagar entry. Apna kemti feel korchanti and team ro mahol kemti after this victory?
या बहुत भल लगुच एंड एमती लीग्स जिते गोटे एसोसिएशन ऑर्गेनाइज करुच्ची सो इट्स माने समस्त बहुत भल एंड इट वाज वेरी गुड ट्रैक टू बैट एंड माने आम मान प्लानिंग चलता जदि आम टॉस जितबू तो आम बॉलिंग करूँ बट गुड कि आम टॉस हारिकी बैटिंग कलु एंड वेरी गुड विकेट टू बैट ऑन एंड Subhranshu brilliantly played and fortunately we went on to score 460 run massive total Union Sporting भी they started well and but regular interval जब wicket पड़े इतने लंबा target chase करचंते तो definitely there is a pressure.
Colossal partnership that and a huge target as you mentioned. But ଆପଣ bowling ବିଷୟରେ ଟିକେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ କେମିତି ଲାଗିଲା ଆଜି ତିନିଟା wicket ନେଇଛନ୍ତି କେମିତି feel କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ bowling rhythm ବିଷୟରେ?
Yeah, last 7-8 years हेलानी bowling करूची and for the senior side also. So happy to contribute because जतले wicket भलो अच्छी मु भी जानी छी कि wicket बहुत भलो अच्छी and challenging batsman सामने अच्छी तो as a pro you always take one step ahead कि केमती आमे जाई कि एठी भलो करिवा because 450 रन तो हे जाई ठीक अच्छी that doesn't mean कि जदि निजर रोल आ गोटे बाकी अच्छी तो you need to contribute anyhow and luckily I bowled well and on the good areas luckily went on to pick up wickets.
Well, thank you so much. Go well for the finals. I hope we have a good night's sleep and come back tomorrow.
Yeah, thank you.
Govinda Podar, ladies and gentlemen, the player of the match from this very game. We take a break today. We'll come back with a big finale tomorrow, which is going to start at 1 p.m. Indian